What is good? I went early. Yeah, I went early. Well, I went late and then I went early.
You lose people if you don't start on time.
It's been a day. It's been a fucking day, okay? Because I had fucking my son graduated from high school today. I'm so very proud. I'm so very fucking excited. Um, what an amazing young man. I love him. And now he needs to get a jobby job. But I'm here and I look good and I got a lot of food prep to do and I have something wonderful for us to watch. Can you tell I'm excited? Just a little bit.
Yes, it's unnerving, but I'm a little tiny bit excited too. But I'll keep it TOS friendly as best I can.
I am excited because 10th man, I believe that you are going to laugh and laugh and laugh.
I have heard some rumblings of hilarity.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It should be illegal.
I think
I'm
it
going
is.
to quickly.
I'm pretty sure it actually is from what I heard. Let's go.
I was just going to say, technically, it is illegal. What happens?
I don't know. Let's check it out.
So I'm just quickly.
Don't even tell them what's coming. It's going to be funny.
Here's what happened. And real quick, I'm running through and I'm just blasting some Discords.
Yes.
So that everybody knows that we are live.
Yes.
And we have something very exciting to cover. So here's what happened, everybody, is Andrew and Rachel went on the Whatever podcast together. Okay. Now I actually listened.
Don't bury the lead.
I listened to most of the podcast, and I mean, we're talking, it was a 9-hour show. I was listening to it while I was working in my garden. And
9-hour show.
Yeah, dude, 9 fucking hours. Well, it was the 300th episode of Whatever.
Well, but that's what I was saying earlier, is that's what these people do, is they want to get you into a position where they can browbeat you and wear you down so that you get tired and then you just concede the argument. That's what they want to try to do. That's why I like it, because I can go for 18 hours, as you guys well know. So, let's do it. I'll do whatever.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm the real Whatever podcast, but, I don't exist anymore. What's up, Vibe?
Hi, Vibe.
Vibe's for sure person that I would like for to be up here.
I love Vibe. Vibe is awesome. I love having him on. Where are you at right now, Vibe?
Just wondering. Link. Probably Zimbabwe, where he was last time.
Well, dude, you have keys. Can you do it?
On this device, no.
Okay, my bad. Hang on just a second. I'm dropping the link just a cup. I'm dropping that we're on. Okay, there we go. Now let me get the link out there. So we are going to cover hi Les, good to see you. Hi Lifeng, good to see you. Hi Fab Daddy, right? Fab Daddy. Good to see everybody tonight. I'm really excited. My son graduated high school, so I'm a little over the top. Can't help it. That's my baby. He's the last one. I am officially all done with the school district. So I spoke my mind a couple of times during the ceremony. Anybody who was watching the live stream definitely heard me screaming for the principal that they fired, who was the only one in that district to give my son a chance. And it's because of her that my son graduated today. And they fired her and made sure she was not allowed to hand out diplomas. And I wanted her to give my son his, but it wasn't allowed. So I was very vocal when other people brought up her name during their speeches. I most definitely was like, fuck yeah, let's go, Mrs. Horton. All right. So yes. Thank you very much for the congratulations to my son. What's up, Chuck? Good to see you. But anyways, tonight, here's what's happening is I got a bunch of food prep to do. So I am working in my kitchen. I got to make some more of my mom's famous rub, which I lost the recipe card over there pulling out spices. I got to go get it. Making some more rub, and I'm going to get some ribs all rubbed up for tomorrow.
Yeah, so if you come up from in the basement, don't expect it to be quick, because I'm doing it possibly most of the times, and I'm on a mobile device, so putting up banners and all that crap, you're gonna have to show yourself on camera. It's gonna be very strict over here while she's cooking. So do what you do.
And while I'm cooking also and getting potato salad and pasta salad and all that made, we are going to review part of what happened on the Whatever podcast, because holy
There's
fuck,
my brother.
Vibe and Chuck, congratulations to your 45th anniversary today. God bless you guys. It's hard to stay together that long. It really is.
Especially
Hi, Vibe. Where you at? Did you bring him up? Oh shit! Sorry, homie.
No, I didn't do shit.
You look like you're on vacation. Oh shit!
And then we lost him. Perfect.
We lost you. Vibe.
He probably dropped.
I don't know what happened.
He probably dropped because we didn't bring him up immediately.
No, I brought him up, and then it's saying device. It says devices not connected. Vibe. Drop all the way and come back in and see if that fixes it.
That's what happens when you're in Zimbabwe.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Come back for sure, Vibe. I don't know what happened to to your camp, to your stuff here. Chuck, thank you very much for the 45 in honor of your anniversary.
Nice.
Much love for that. Let's see. You know what? Since we're working on getting Vibe fixed up, let's do Vibe's clip. Dusty is in the chat. What's up? Dusty is back from the dead. I'm so happy to see you. Like, for real.
He grift dies a lot.
Dusty, we are going to be reviewing that part of the Whatever podcast tonight, where Rachel Wilson may have gone.
Don't bury the fucking lead.
Okay. I wasn't going to give it all away.
All right, well, go ahead, but talking about it a lot. I want to get to the goddamn video. How long is it?
Well, let's see. Hang on. I have it set. It is only 36 minutes.
Oh, okay. That's
perfect. There was a lot more that happened, but this 36 minutes, I have a feeling it's going to take us a while to get through it.
Yes, because we're going to be laughing.
10th man is going to be dying.
Remember, laughing. I can't pause the video either, so.
I know. Yeah. I'll keep one hand clean to touch my laptop. That's what we'll do. Shut up. That's so bad. That's so bad. Life thing, thank you so much. I'm actually like in a whole ass dress here that I freaking made. I look quite good for my age, if I may say so. I had to show up for my boy tonight. And especially
unlike some of those people I saw in that graduation. Oh my goodness gracious.
Now you see how I managed to get the hottest mom in the school. I am voted.
I don't want to attack young people or anything like that, but oh my goodness, I said into your text, I'm like, why are they 500 pounds?
This is farm country.
No, I'm not listening to it.
This is farm country.
Atrocious.
You know what they say about women, or what is it? Cow milking women. They got to be sturdy.
No. Well, then some of these dudes out there got to start getting used to, like I've been saying it for 2 years. We always talking to you guys. you're gonna have to get a fat wife. That's just the way it is. They're all fat now.
Chuck, I would do bikinis, but I'm actually working in my kitchen tonight. But
Oh my God,
we can
Chuck.
indeed talk about doing a bikini stream in the near future. That can be bought and paid for. I'm always happy to do that. By all means, look,
I suppose.
pay me.
I should have been asking for money for my dick pics all those years.
I guess so. I mean, hey, I'm the one who gave away my feet for free. Here we go. There you are, Vibe. Okay.
Let me
We
guess.
can't
Now we
hear
got no
you.
sound. Good
You got
job,
no sound.
Vibe.
Look at him. He looks like he just came from the beach. I love it. I love it. Did you see we played your clip? Oh, okay. Well, since you missed it while you're working out sound, and because, I mean, it was a very generous donation, once again. Now you got to get your sound fixed. We didn't get to hear you.
I give a fuck about you, Chuck. If you're going through a rough time in your life, just know I'm always a phone call away. Or
Same here.
Text first. I was pretty sure you were giving my phone number, so
text me, call me
real
too.
life
I'm always
conversation.
here. Yeah. All right, Vibe. Yeah, reboot and come back. Technology can be a pain in the ass. What can I say? All right. So
yeah, did he have breasts in that video?
It kind of looked that
like
way. Well,
I don't like it at all.
I did not make it, and the whole joke is because he is the panel verse Boy Scout. He was made into the Girl Scout, and he said he didn't care what Tootie did with his clip as long as he was rollerblading by the ocean.
It could have made him a dude.
I know.
I
didn't do it.
Listen, who am I to critique horrible AI art?
Mandy, welcome. So I have cooking to do because I have a very big party tomorrow. So I got party prep. While I'm doing party prep, we are actually going to cover something that happened at the Whatever podcast when Rachel and Andrew went together. I'm bringing it up right now, as a matter of fact. So I got, this is not a deep fake, wait, what's a deep fake? This video is definitely not. I watched it on Whatever, but then this person, Offensive Truths is the name of the channel. I am using your content. Sorry.
Put a link out to it.
I'm going to put a link out to it. They did the best coverage of it where it's out by itself, no talking over it, and it's wonderful.
Dusty wants to see more cleavage, he says.
Well,
I have been telling the ladies there's been a deficit of cleavage on these panels recently. Not because I want to see it, but I know what the people want.
Oh yeah, because I'm leaning. Yeah, yes. I know. Fucking A. Whatever.
It will bring views.
It will bring views, and
dudes,
I'm sure my Cash App will start blinging at some point. Yeah. Speaking of which, let me get my links on out there. If you like the recipe, if you like the recipes, if you like what we're covering, or if you just like the boobs, feel free to drop some donos because and yeah, Noel, I'm not doing that. I'm not playing that.
Nope. I'm
well aware of how that turns out. But like my laptop's on my counter and I can't help it. I just automatically lean on the counter, which apparently makes the powder Dusty very happy.
Yeah, it's a mechanical problem.
Hi, Dusty. Nice to see you, Dusty.
There's nothing we can do about it. It's a mechanical problem.
God put him there. I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, Chuck says he has seen them and they're worth it.
Oh, it was an accident, but thank you, Chuck. I love you.
Well,
I appreciate that.
If they don't look like your fingers after you got out of the bathtub, then you're doing good.
Oh my God, you're something else.
Well, I'm just saying.
All right, there. I just had to clear off.
I was with a Native American lady around your age, 30 years ago. She wasn't too bad. She didn't like it when I started asking her about her ex-husband's dick, though.
Dusty sends in $20 for mechanical problems. And on that note, let's go for an oldie but goodie, the Silver Shorts.
I just stabbed my eyes out with forks.
Yeah, right.
Yep. I don't have any eyes now.
Yeah. All right.
So that I never have to see that again.
Should we get busy playing this for the people?
I've been saying that for 3 hours.
All right. What just happened here? Oh, that's why. I'm on the wrong screen. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? I got it. I was on the wrong damn screen. All right. Volume on. And I'm going to hit play and go grab spices that I need. And when I hear you cackling, I will just run over and pause it. Deal?
Mm-hmm.
Why is my screen like zoomed in?
Total.
Priscilla, how do you feel now about the last interaction you had with Andrew when you were here in person?
Oh, my camera's freezing.
How do you feel about that now?
I'll be back. Uh-oh.
How do I feel about it? And like,
didn't you try
in
to
what
beat
way?
him up?
No, I didn't try to beat him up.
Kinda.
She tried to fight with me outside.
Like this? No. Basically. So are we rehashing this for everyone, or?
Yeah,
I guess
it's the 300th episode.
All
yeah.
right. It was an inflammatory. It was like very. As soon as
you started it,
he was discussing the C word, which I know what you think it is. It's not that.
Cancer? No, I'm just kidding.
Like cunt?
No, it's not that.
It's a white slur.
Word.
White slur, C word.
They basically they were trying to say
Ritz
what
crackers.
No, you're not allowed
Yeah,
to crack
Ritz
it,
crackers. Yes,
they were
Ritz
trying
crackers.
to make a point. The point was going to go somewhere very obviously that the N word and the C word are the same. And obviously the woman next to me was black at the time, and she responded immediately. She's like, "What the?" If you watch the, she's like, "What the?" You know, as soon as the conversation started. So I knew that it was like going to make her feel uncomfortable, and I'm going to be empathetic towards everybody. So,
but mostly towards the minority.
Oh, commercials.
Oh, motherfucker. We got to fix that.
Don't worry, they're fast.
I know.
No, it wasn't about that. It wasn't about that at all. But obviously, I mean, anyway, so then I got kicked off for saying
What the fuck are you doing over there?
Brian told her to stand there. But I'm just wondering, remember when you came
Are you
around?
throwing your back out at the moment?
I'm telling the story if you guys want to hear
when
it.
you came around
Yeah,
the
I'm
table-
So real quick, Andrew's comments about her throwing her back out pertain to they're accusing Felicity here of having fake boobs, getting a boob job since she left the Whatever podcast.
Okay.
She insists that she changed her birth control. She gained some weight and she's wearing one of those fabulous Victoria's Secret bras.
Okay.
I would like to say that I too am wearing one of those fabulous Victoria's Secret bras, and they work wonders for the smaller boobs. So she already had decent tits. So yeah, I think that's the Victoria's Secret bra, in my
Okay.
humble opinion, being a Victoria's Secret girl.
Let's pretend it's anything. What's the point?
Just saying. And by the way,
No. I mean, like, what's the point? Like, so they want someone to bring it up so that it's controversial for the 300th show, or like, what?
I don't. Yeah, just because. Well, they're also anti plastic surgery.
None of your business,
They're
bitch.
very
Mind your own business.
I know. Now the woman that Rachel's arguing with here, and for anyone who doesn't know, Priscilla with the speech impediment. This is the
Yeah,
woman.
but how come nobody ever says to this guy when he I don't mean to be rude, but just like, how come when this guy pulls the like whole you like snooze and then you know, they always go to the, well, you're a role model and your young women emulate you, because don't forget, before I ever met Dusty or any of you guys, I watched this show and have highlighted this on my show years and years ago when they first started. Like, so I'm not new.
Right.
They always go back to the like, you're the role model person, right? Like,
Chuck, I
every
need
time
to
they
see
get
you,
backed
please.
into a corner. Sorry?
Thank you, sir. Chuck is joining us.
Oh, so that's what I've seen them go to numerous times is, well, you're a role model, so blah 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 blah. And then why doesn't anybody ever go to Andrew? Oh, should I be a self-aggrandizing hypocrite that goes around and just tries to browbeat everybody until they get bored of the conversation, then acquiesce just to not bother talking to you anymore because you're so overbearing it's impossible to be in your presence for very long without wanting to vomit? How come no one ever says that? Right? Like, I don't understand, is everybody so stupid out there and so ineloquent that they're unable to actually take these people on, or are they scared? What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I wish I knew.
I wish I knew too. I think I'm gonna go for they're intimidated.
No, what I think it is 'cause
let me beat up a woman. Yeah, let me show what a man I am and take on a woman. That's bullshit.
I also want to point out Priscilla. This is the girl who Andrew went viral going, "I can hear you," making fun of her, claiming she sounded like a deaf person. And he was doing that and talking like that. It was really bad. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Dusty's going to clip that. I'm fucked now.
That's just him normal being a piece of trash. What happened?
I have not yet to open a jar in my life.
What did you say, Chuck?
I said I have not yet to open a jar in my life. How hard is it to open a jar?
I don't know. I get my wife to do it.
So here's what's so now Priscilla, she's my size. She's like 5'1", weighs 100 fucking pounds. Okay, she's a tiny
sit and
girl.
spin.
And she she is a sit and spin. And Andrew had made fun of her, said she sounded like a deaf person. She shoved his chair. Now I think that it actually, God damn it, I'm half tempted after this to pull up the original interaction because I think she might be right about the chronological order and not them. But Rachel has decided that she is going to take up for her husband here. And it's pretty.
When is it written, or where is it written, that a man takes on women instead of men?
Well, no, we can have that conversation, but this because you're not wrong, right? But
I know.
But what I want to talk about what we're seeing first, not the generalities. I want to talk about, if you don't mind, because so we're talking about the possible breast implants that
Gotta find
possibly, allegedly, they might be referring to in this clip here. So, Chuck, if you were young and you were gonna date a chick, would you care if she had breast implants?
Would I care? Yes.
Yeah. What if she said, okay, the reason is because I had to have partial mastectomies and then I got breast implants in order to make it so that my breasts didn't look like they had some of the flesh inside removed.
Permissible.
So I say none of your business. So now, what about a woman who had to get breast reduction because they were just quite simply too big and it hurt her back and was like hurting her?
Permissible.
But it's the same thing.
No.
They're identical.
No. If you get if you go in to get big fake boobies, you're just doing it for aesthetic pleasure, not for a regular thing, a medical issue.
I understand where you're coming from, but like if somebody gets a nose job or somebody gets liposuction.
That's bullshit. Bullshit.
What if somebody got liposuction?
Yeah. I don't know how that works, but if they
stick
need
a
it,
rod inside of you like a little vacuum cleaner and suck all the fat out.
if they need it, that's fine.
Who are you to judge if they need it?
Well, yeah, that's true. I'm not God.
That's what I'm saying is like, I don't like people who go around judging everybody all the time. I know you can probably say this. I do the same thing, but I really don't. I try to judge people's behavior, not like what they do. It's not really any of my business.
Oh, it's the inside for sure. But I've known a couple of women that got the fake implants that were way oversized, we'll put it.
Yeah, but
it just took away from the natural beauty.
I know I'm not saying no. Okay, maybe we're having a different conversation.
I'm sorry.
I don't mean what do you find aesthetically pleasing as in what makes you get like excited or anything like that. I just mean like, are you really gonna be like, I won't date a girl that has breast implants ever because I think that they're inadequate, they have inadequacy issues and I'm above them.
Well, if they go for the Pamela Sue Anderson type look, or the Dolly Parton.
And Dolly Parton had them taken out, or at least reduced drastically.
Right.
Yep.
But I don't know about Anderson, but I know Parton had to get them reduced because her back couldn't handle the pressure.
As far as I'm aware, Anderson had them all taken out, and she showed up at that awards show there, I think last year, where she came and she looked like a grandmother and she had no makeup on or nothing. And she's like, yeah, I'm a grandmother, right? Like she is like 60 something years old. She doesn't need to look 30. And I think it's ridiculous. And you know what? Those people don't look 30. They look like monsters.
I'll agree.
So all I'm saying is, these people saying, oh, she might have breast implants. Show up, bitch. Number one, why are you just staring at this girl's tits? And number two, aren't you objectifying her right now? Like,
Yep.
Why does he repeatedly bring up her tits with his wife?
I'm just saying that's borderline sexual harassment.
Correct. I'll agree with you.
I'm just saying if my husband repeatedly talked about some girl's tits right in front of me,
How about if that was your daughter? Would that be all right? Just asking. Like, put it this way.
Hello, one defend. Good to see you. Welcome.
That son is almost 18 and really, really cute. And I don't talk about that he's really, really cute ever because it's weird.
Yes.
Right? Number one, I'm older than his mother. Number two, I'm married. Number three, he's underage. And not in New York, and number four, like Why does that have to be brought up to his mother?
But you got to remember the premise of this show is to objectify women,
Okay.
which is BS.
Okay, no, I'm perfectly okay with all of that. What I'm saying is that Andrew Wilson's a pussy, and the one time I went up against him, I obliterated him, and then 3 days later, Charlie Kirk wasn't alive anymore. After he had just said that it doesn't matter what the results of his behavior are, because me bringing up that people might retaliate over the things that he's saying when he's admitting that those people are mentally ill, that he would be responsible, is me holding him emotionally hostage. And I say it's him not being able to take responsibility for his actions. You see?
Is that
those are the
backwards?
differences. Is I'm saying, sorry?
Is that backwards? Is that backwards for
Yeah,
everybody?
everything shows backwards on
I'm
here.
an
Yeah.
ass. No, it's not. No, it's not. You
Oh,
can
son
read
of
it.
Basement.
Here you go, guys. This is a fabulous rub recipe. My mom used this for years. It's a party favorite. Everybody goes nuts. Seriously, like especially if you're doing ribs, okay? You take that shit, you pack your meat in it, and then put it in a container. Leave it in the fridge. When you leave it in the fridge, it creates almost like a syrup, and like it's just amazing. It's
Like
absolutely
my wedding night.
Oh my God! Pack the meat into the stirrup.
So someone's in the basement, number one. And number two,
shit,
I was just
I'm
going to finish
sorry.
up.
Hi, Vibe. Vibe, can we
gonna-
hear you now?
Quickly finish
Can
what I
you
was
guys
saying.
hear me?
Oh, what's up, Vibe? You're looking kind of sexy in that outfit.
No, dude. Look at, dude. Are you having a nice vacation, sir? You look like you are.
Well,
And
it's
just
it's
to
a
finish.
finish 10th.
No, I was just I was on a roll, which is my last statement is that no, it's fine. And don't forget, I obliterated him on that panel, as far as I'm concerned. In hostile territory, where if I get out of line, I'll be dropped out of there immediately.
Truth.
So I was not even on a level playing field, and I obliterated him. So anyway, go ahead.
Okay. So yeah. Hi, Vibe. Did you see this? What happened on whatever?
I have not watched it yet. It's on my bookmarks.
Here we go.
I mean,
Now
I did
we're
notice, and nobody commented on it. But when they first started talking about the fight, the first reaction that Andrew had was, "You started it. Sounds just like my kids."
Yep.
You are not lying. Well, watch him too, man, because goddamn, and I want you to look, Rachel, I'm not fully knocking you, but like, here's the thing. I believe that as women, we should be holding one another accountable, but saying my husband doesn't need to talk and just kind of, I think you went a little too far.
What's his purpose on the show other than to degrade women?
To break down worldviews and change minds and point out however we're all just hoes in society. In modernity, we're all hoes.
And also to get alleged trans dudes like
see my boobs.
Robert Wilson there to go fight chicks out in the never mind. Go. Sorry.
Yeah. Don't give away the surprise.
You keep delaying me. I'm high as shit.
I'm getting excited now.
Do you want to tell the story?
No,
'Cause
go
you can
ahead.
tell it, or I can tell it from my perspective.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, so that happened, and then I got kicked off for saying the C word, which I was trying to clarify. I didn't know what the C word was, which I guess from context, but normally I wouldn't ever even think that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But then I start to leave, and I'm like, and I didn't mean little, like physically little, but I was basically saying this is a petty reason to kick me off the show right now, So I was like, you're a little man. And then I was like, you're a little man too. I was like, I saw your discussion with the Korean woman. Then that triggered him for some reason. I was like,
that's not what happened.
whatever. I don't know what your psychology is. Whatever made you behave the way that you behaved. I don't know.
Well, wait a
okay. I
second.
don't know how you felt that day. I don't know why you were treating
You're
me.
skipping
I'm still
over a
doing
whole
the
bunch of
story. I'm doing the entire story.
Yeah, but you're lying.
I'm doing the entire story.
Yeah, but you're not telling the truth.
No, I'm telling it verbatim.
Well,
like
what
the
happens
entire
when you
story.
skip huge swaths
I'm
of the
not
story?
done with the story.
Yeah, but don't you tell stories in order?
I'm
Yes,
telling
it
the
was.
entire story in
Then how
order.
come-
I kind of think I might agree with her. I think that her chronological remembrance is actually better than theirs, and I'm almost half tempted to watch it after this. We'll see.
How about if you can't remember the stuff I'm saying, write it down and we'll talk about it afterwards. Shut up, boy, bitch. How about that? That's how we
Got
do it
it.
now.
Sorry.
Not you. Not
But
you. I'm
skip
saying
the
that's what she
part.
should have said to him right there. I wasn't saying that to you. I'm saying that's what she should have said to him. Write shit down. We'll talk about it after, bitch.
Right.
You're in school right now. I'm the motherfucking teacher.
Or what if it's such a point of contention, let's pull it up and replay it.
No, look how submissive he's acting right now. That's how you know he's lying.
Just
When a dude who tries to act like he's a tough guy acts submissive, like, well, shouldn't we tell it? No, shut up, bitch. I'm talking. Good.
I love it.
Where
I'm
you
not
just lied.
skipping that yet. I'm not. I haven't gotten to that
You
part
literally
yet.
skipped the whole part where
I've not gotten to that part in the story yet. We
No,
are
no, no.
going in chronological order of events.
hang on, chill out. Back up. What the hell do you mean when you say
Can I finish the story?
well, but before we get to the
We
you
went to the
fin-
Korean woman thing, which is where he interrupted me before because I said, yes, please.
because you attacked me on a thing that had nothing to do with you,
I said,
right?
that's laughable. I
Pussy.
was trying to say, hey, if you're some
You
sort
were
of
trying to
debate,
attack me.
I was trying to say, if you're some sort of debate savant,
Yeah.
that is not what I think is, and then he went immediately to ad hominem, even though he's a debate
That was an
savant.
ad hominem.
He started saying, you sound like you're deaf, get the fuck out of here.
He did. He was
You're
making
fucking
fun of her for
stupid.
that.
And then
Literally
he
none
didn't
of that's
think,
what
and then
happened.
he didn't
Shut
think
up,
it's
speech
on
police.
camera.
Let's
And then,
watch
and then
it.
he didn't
it's
think
on
that.
camera.
Yeah, let's watch it.
Let's watch it.
And then he didn't think, that I was going to confront him because he's used to women looking pretty and sitting here and taking whatever he wants and get me a beer and you need to go to sleep. But that was the episode. Rachel wanted to berate me on the next episode and talk shit,
Sure did.
but without her being on camera. And then she was making a fool of herself. So then Andrew was like, why don't you go to sleep? You've been really sick lately. And then she
I
was
was
like,
really sick.
okay.
She was
And then
sick.
she didn't go to sleep. She kept talking shit through the super chats. So that was very submissive
Yeah, so
of you.
let's go back to the part where you decided to physically accost my
And
husband.
I did not physically accost
did.
him.
You
I
came,
shoved his chair.
you came around the table.
This is the part that actually makes me kind of agree with Priscilla more, is because they are hyperbolically putting this as you physically accosted Andrew. That was not a physical. No. That's bullshit. That's
Yeah, I know. I
bullshit.
watched it. I watched it live years ago.
Yeah.
That was years ago, wasn't it? Like
That was
5,
last
She
4
just
years
like
year.
ago.
pushed his chair.
Seems
Yeah,
like
she
lo-
pushed his chair. That's
Yeah.
all she did. She pushed his chair a year ago, and they are saying that is she physically accosted him by pushing his chair. What do you think about that vibe?
I think they're all in the wrong, right? I mean, Andrew purposely tries to trigger people, and he
Yep.
succeeded. She fell to the trap, and it doesn't matter if she pushed his shoulder or if she tried to punch him. She's small; she wouldn't hurt him, or pushed his
Yeah.
chair. She basically fell for the trap. Now, of course, in Andrew's style, he's escalating it tenfold, and he's actually trying to trigger her now. He's trying to get that same response if he can from them, and he's pretty good at it. And I watch these podcasts with Andrew on them, and I actually do admire some of the ways he just breaks down some of these women. And it's not, I wouldn't say it's trying to break down people like Beth or my mom or my wife, but some of these young women are just so naive I think just pointing out the fact that he's pointing out this misconception that people have, or even the whatever podcast, like people don't even know like their history. They can't do dates. They want a bear to save them instead of a man. Like I enjoy the uncovering of this. I don't think that's slut shaming per se when a lot of people are saying that, but yeah, he's definitely baiting her again, and he'll do anything to increase the clicks as well.
I agree. Hi, Exile.
I think
Is that
he's a
you?
pussy.
No, Beth. It's a porn bomber patiently waiting for your conversation to be over so I can porn bomb him.
I love it. Yeah, it is a kind of a pussy move, and especially just wait, 10th man, your laughter is about to start now.
Yeah,
But I just wanted to
wanna
point
say-
out this
Oh.
whole thing about, like pushing the chair, she physically accosted him. It's like, oh, come on. What the fuck are you talking about right now? That's just, it's like, getting a paper cut and I need stitches for my paper cut. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, dude. Don't act like a little bitch. She physically accosted. She didn't actually even touch him. She pushed the chair. Just
Were
saying.
police involved?
No, he did not call the police.
Then he's a damn pussy and needs to shut his dumb pussy mouth. Anyway, so I also like because I didn't really take into because automatically to me, what Vibe said is very, very valid about that she's tiny and he's a man, but you also got to take into account that we're dealing with a probably closeted gay man that married a trans dude that's pretending to be a woman.
You're giving
That we're
away
watching on
the
this show.
story.
Right? No, we're talking about like a gay couple that my husband was talking about that they're now playing PlayStation with a person that was saying that they want to get pegged by a dude who's a trans male to female that has breasts.
Ew, dude.
Hold on.
Okay.
So hold on.
Basically,
Oh,
they want to get paid by a dude dressed as a chick.
Hold on, we're not even at the punchline yet. So, and then, but they are a female to male trans person. And my husband goes, what are you talking about? That's just sex. It's not pegging. You're just having straight sex. And they're like, no, it's called pegging when you're trans. And I'm like, why are you talking to these lunatics? Literally, that's a conversation that I had with my husband earlier today.
So basically, you're saying they did a full circle just to end up where they started.
Because they think they're more fancy if they're trans. Get it?
Yeah, I get it. I don't
And the gay
understand it, but
guy
I get it.
Is the weird one. Somehow. Oh, sorry. I went on that huge tangent and forgot to get to the real punchline because there was another punchline before I went to that, which is, oh my God, how shrill is this trans dude's voice right now? Go ahead, Beth.
I'm coming, hang on.
Oh, I thought you were still there. She probably had to go to the washroom.
Polygraph made a good statement in chat about Andrew's debate style on not being able to debate the macro because he stays so into the micro, which he is very good at, and only because of his presence, he can even get like people that are good at debating. Well, he sets up a maze where if you want to get to the big idea that you're trying to prove, that he won't let you get past a point to ever get to the big idea. Where even if you like fail the logic, what?
How come I beat him?
I haven't watched the one where you beat him. I'm just saying most of his debates,
Yeah, you did.
he'll
You were
win. Which one was this?
On Sarah's, when I told him that the way that he is going about things is going to cause further violence in society, and he is rage baiting people that he admittedly knows are mentally ill. And then when these things happen, he is responsible. And he said, then that means that I am holding him emotionally hostage. And then less than 72 hours later, Charlie Kirk was no longer alive. So I am correct and he is wrong and he doesn't care. And you people are falling for a snake oil salesman that believe that his argumentation style has any validity, because I'm not the one holding the most people emotionally hostage. He is the one who is going out there rage baiting people that he knows are unstable in the first place.
Yeah, there's been too many times I've watched these shows
I'm right.
and him
He's
stats
wrong.
and
He's
say
a piece
that
of
those
fucking
stats
trash
don't exist.
that goes around and attacks the lowest
Okay,
common
gentlemen.
denominator, because that is what he is capable of doing.
Well, for me, it's been the point where the motherfucker so many times has quoted stats on these shows and says he don't have the stats with him. Then in the middle of the show, I'm pausing it, going checking, and this motherfucker's making up shit. That's what I can't stand about it.
I believe you.
Yeah, I definitely looked up some of the stats that have been poured out there and haven't been able to find backing evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe one article that was like a PhD article that was never vetted,
Right.
but not necessarily, not peer reviewed or things like that. But then, of course, if he can catch the peer review, he'll totally call that out. So it's
Right.
One of the debate tactics is just always assume or always portray that you're right, whether you know you're right or not, right? And he's very good at that, but he's not always correct. And some of the things like what you guys are saying, like I compare him to like South Park. A lot of people love the show South Park, but if you give it to an 8-year-old, he might not understand the irony in the sarcastic comedy they're doing, where you're like, oh, that's so funny because it's so bad that we know it's wrong, even though they're saying it's right. You know it's wrong, but an 8-year-old may look at that and actually not see this sarcastic part of it and actually take it as what it's not, right? And Andrew does do these things where if you're a logical person or like a sane person, you can go, okay, I can see what he's doing here. But somebody that's not at that level, and a lot of his viewers probably aren't at that level, will take the opposite view, and he lets them think that way, right? And then they go off on other channels, like supporting these like variants of his own ideas that he lets like go, right? So
like
I mean,
the
I can see that.
blind pill.
Well, that's Marte, right? He invented that. It was invented by a date. Like, I'm surprised he hasn't.
No, I invented that bullshit. I have advocated for dating. For I already told you. Remember, I've been advocating for that for years and years. When he was a kid.
My point is like, I mean, I've never seen a personality out there like trademarking like I invented. Like whether you did it first or not. Like when you did it, you didn't like come up with a screenshot defining the pill and saying invented by Tent Man on January, whatever. It's kind of silly.
Well, I didn't make it so ridiculous. So like, why is it just blind people? I'm saying no. Like, we need to breed with people with Down syndrome.
It also makes a big assumption and a prejudice against blind people that they're helpless, which I'm sure if we were to find some blind people to jump on panel, they would totally be offended by the whole premise of this thing, in that, yes, they have a handicap, but they're not handicapped. They don't need a white knight to save them. They would just probably like a husband like any sighted woman and are totally capable with their own handicap.
Hello to El Perro. Hello to Abe Dinkus. I'm so blessed to have you here.
Before I was married, I would have had sex with a Downs person if they had abs.
And hello to Polygraph. Thank you guys so much for keeping this chat going. Denizen, what's up, my friend? My son graduated high school today. I am working in the kitchen like a good woman. I just made a brand new batch of my mom's rub. This is a double batch. Once again, here is the recipe for this rub. It's really good. Okay. And it's good on like anything. It's sweet and spicy.
What are you rubbing?
Yeah, no,
I am rubbing.
Will you show us you rubbing the meat?
That's the
yes,
plan.
I will.
Oh, fine.
Yes, I will. I'm going to rub the meat live. After.
Holy shit.
First, we're going to let Rachel have her moment. And then, while she's doing that, I'm going to get the racks of ribs cut up. and get, something together to put them in to, sit overnight. And then we'll let Rachel have her moment, and then I'll pause and you can watch me rub meat for a couple minutes. Sound good?
And just before we let Rachel have her moment, I'd like to, and I'm going to name drop a couple names here. Glenn Lawrence and possibly even our favorite Marte. In this particular stance we're looking at here of his wife, they might say that, because I know Glenn Lawrence is a big advocate that wives need to keep themselves in shape to stay valuable to men.
I got no respect for that, man.
And see, Beth's in shape.
Yeah, I get you, Chuck. We'll talk sometime offline.
I'm tiny.
Yes, sir.
I'm a tiny person. A lot of people don't understand that. I weigh I weigh 110 pounds. I'm 5'2", nothing, not even 5'2". I'm 5'2" on a good day. Okay.
But I've seen the goods.
It was awesome tonight because my
She's a
baby boy
hobbit.
graduated. I'm all done with the school district. They can suck a big fat one. I can't. I was that parent at the fucking graduation tonight. Okay. And to make up for it, I did in fact show up in heels and a leather coat. Okay.
I watched it. She was yelling, yes.
Jeannie C. Riley, Harper Valley PTA.
Yeah. That nest is going to be empty real soon. I got great pictures coming soon where as I was hugging him, I said, "Get a job."
Did you look like five?
So, Beth, before we got sidetracked about your boobs, what were you saying about Rachel's? What were you saying about Rachel's shoulders being wider than Andrew's? Go ahead.
Oh, dude, like I am an ant next to Rachel. I wouldn't. All right, now again, the woman that Rachel's confronting right now, she is my size. Now I have stood next to Rachel Wilson. I would not pick a fist fight with that woman. Oh, wait, that's not true. You know what? I'd punch her in the cunt and run away as fast as I could. That's what I'd do.
No.
And I'm small enough next to her to fucking do it.
No, you wouldn't. No, in Minecraft. Oh my God, Beth, stop it.
In Minecraft. My bad. Well, look, I'm sorry. She is about to get
Are you saying she's the man of the couple?
I'm saying.
Look how wide her shoulders are.
She does do deadlifting, you know.
I'm sure.
She could deadlift me right off a fucking cliff. Okay. Now, look, I'm not trying to, start no smoke.
Too late.
I think I already started the fire.
No, fuck that. I want to know what this linebacker's name is.
I think
Randall Wilson.
I think Rachel Wilson.
Sounds like a good name.
Rachel Wilson puts herself.
Randall Wilson. This is Randall.
Rachel is about to put who she is on full display for everyone on this podcast. You ready for more?
Is that her standing up?
In the pink shirt. Yes, that's Rachel.
On the left. Okay.
And Andrew. Through the whole show, she was caressing his hair. It was really cute. Very, very cute. She patted him.
I bet you it wasn't.
She was patting him like a little puppy. It was adorable. Adorbs.
No, it's not. It's about as adorable as that Vibe AI clip.
It was so
gross.
So cute. Here we go.
And you went like this.
Yeah, I said, look me in my eyes, bitch. Look me in my fucking eyes. As soon as you got in here, you couldn't look me in my eyes, could you?
I'm looking you in your eyes right now.
Now you are.
I don't give a fuck.
Plenty of time.
What makes you think I give a fuck about looking you in your eyes?
I don't know.
Do you think I'm scared of you?
I came in here and looked.
Do you think I'm worried? Do you think I didn't come here knowing this was gonna fucking happen? Do you think I didn't call in back then knowing this would happen at some point?
Oh,
do I look scared?
I'm sorry that it's still bothering you after
Why
a year.
did you hurt my husband physically when
because
he didn't do shit to you? He laughed at you because you were making a fool of yourself.
Egregiously mocked me.
You deserved
He mocked
it.
me.
You deserved it. You were acting like a stupid bitch.
Okay, whatever you say.
That's
Whatever you
exactly
Wow.
what happened. And then you
Is this a
came
Christian
physically
woman?
around the table and
Yes.
got in his face and pushed
Oh,
his
Lord.
chair. What gives you the right to do that shit? How do you feel about that now?
What gives
still
you
think
the
that was
right to
do?
talk your fucking shit? And
Do you
also,
want me to come
when
around
some-
the table
let me
and
say-
push your
let
chair
me
and get in
say-
your face right now?
let me say something else. Do you want me to insult you down to the level of something that is just
You
it
could
has nothing-
insult me as much as you
I
want.
wouldn't, because
it
I'm not
doesn't
that
mean
kind
I'm
of
gonna come
person.
around the table
Because I'm
and
bad.
She missed her opportunity. I'd have been like, come push this chair,
Look.
bitch.
Ask
Now,
for a
look at-
pause.
Look at Andrew's posture. He's enjoying the hell out of this.
Yep.
Oh,
Look at
yes,
him.
he is. By the way, so I have taken this pot, this big, beautiful pot, and I put a bunch of salt in it because when you cook pasta, the number one thing is people fucking undersalt their pasta. And I am using Rainbow Rotini.
Don't forget
it's
the
got
oil.
the spinach and the tomato. And yes, always oil the rim of your pot, and then it will never boil over. Just a
The
little
rim
tip.
of your pot.
It needs a nice rim job, just a quick little.
Mm.
I'll show you how it's done. Let me grab my-
Damn.
But Chuck, what he's doing right now is leaning back like, it feels good that it's not me this time.
Yes,
No, you know
sir.
what he's actually thinking right now? He's going, this is
Keep
why I
talking.
don't need to open a pickle jar. I got her.
Right. Right.
Yes, put your oil on one side, and then just rub
There you
right
go.
around, right around the rim. Get the other side good.
And it all depends on the size of the rim, right?
That's right. Just right around. Yeah.
God, I'm disgusting.
Some good oiling, and then
You
your
look like
pot
you're
will
kind of
go
experienced
over.
at this.
I am. I'm an excellent cook. And
You know
yes,
what that
Dennis,
reminds me of when you do that?
Let me hang on. Let me flex for just a second. I want to point out I made this dress. Okay. I made this fucking dress. It's cute as shit. Okay. I made this bitch, and what you can't see is at the bottom, this triangle with the red and the black lace is repeated down at the bottom. I need, oh, hey, my stool's right here. I'm short. I need stools for everything.
Don't
Okay?
fall, please.
Beth in that dress, though.
Give me a second, Beth, because I'm gonna show my wife.
That's you.
Beth made
I
that dress
need a-
she's wearing.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I like it.
Yes.
I like the
I
back.
mean,
Oh, I
made
like
this dress.
that. Yeah.
Isn't that cute?
Oh, I like that. That would look great on me.
So I said, make her one, Beth.
I've seen your wife. She's a hottie. Yes, little tiny.
She said,
me. I
make
need
her
some-
one in green.
Ooh, there you go.
Wait. Dark green. Fuck yes. I love the nice dark forest greens. Oh my goodness. I have
Yes, but
some
her
things-
dresses are very, very expensive, right, Beth?
Right. And I need, because I actually have a dress form that I can set to any size and shape, no matter what shape your body is. I can set it
Mhm.
to that and make sure that dress will fit you like a glove.
And I'll
just like
cast
this
spells on it for a nominal fee to Beth.
Just like how this one fits me like a glove, I can do that shit. I am that fucking good. Thank you, Mom, for the few things that you taught me. So, I'm gonna go ahead and press play again.
Don't you mean thank you, Rachel?
I was just gonna say I'm gonna go ahead and get this. I'm gonna let this play while I get my water going for my.
I'm on Randall's side.
because
I'll
I'm
get your
making
water
an Italian.
going.
I'm making an Italian pasta salad. So, yes.
Oh,
So here we go.
Some Macron
Seriously,
situation
would
if I
be
ever seen
very
one.
Fucking laughable that his wife
Keep
is fighting
shaking,
his
bitch.
battles.
Keep shaking,
Ha!
bitch. Keep shaking, bitch. Keep crying, bitch. Because you only thought you could come around
I'll
this
shake
table
and I'll say
and push
everything
him
with the power and
because
vigor
you're a
in my
woman.
voice because I
Yeah,
have strength
because
and I'm
you're
not
a-
going to.
Oh, you got
I'm not.
strength?
Yeah, I've got
got
strength.
fucking
Oh,
strength,
you're getting
bitch.
up. Yeah,
Yeah,
mental
I'm gonna get
strength.
up right now.
Mental strength.
You thought you could come around this table and push him because you're a
I
woman.
didn't push him.
Oh, good
Yes,
Lord.
you pushed his chair.
I
It's
pushed
on
his
video.
chair. And he
Everybody
thinks he
can
can talk
see
shit
the
He
to me
likes to
because
get
he
his
doesn't
stool
know that I
You
pushed.
can come
Wait,
around
wait,
and
wait,
push
wait,
his
wait,
chair
wait,
because you're a woman.
Wait.
Both.
She did not push him. She pushed his chair.
Yeah.
Because he was mocking her, saying, "You sound like a deaf person," like that. Okay. And Dusty, don't clip me. I'll find.
He
where
must
you
have just
live.
flew across the room, did he?
I know
No,
where
no.
you live. No, I don't.
What she meant was he likes his stool pushed.
That's what I was pretty sure that she said. Yeah,
Yeah,
she
that's
was
what I
trying to say.
heard.
She has a speech impediment.
Mm.
Yeah, he was making fun of her speech, and he went viral for making fun of her speech impediment, going, "And it sounds like a deaf." Everybody remembers that shit, okay? And she came over and pushed his. She said, "Look me in my face," and he was like, "She's right here," and he's like this at the camera, like
We
looking
can't
away
see
from
you.
her. He wouldn't look at her in the face, and so she pushed his chair. That's what happened.
See,
And I know
it's your
because I
delivery,
couldn't
Chuck.
believe-
That's why people don't. You don't pause at the right time. So Beth, what Chuck said, so he doesn't have to say it a third time, was what Randall Wilson meant to say was that Andrew likes to have his stool pushed.
You caught it.
gotcha.
You caught it.
Yes, I got you.
Boom, boom.
Thing.
Peggity, peg, all the way to town.
At least you caught it.
And you're
No.
used to getting
Yeah.
away with murder because you're a woman.
Please.
You're a woman hater. You're a woman hater.
That's disgusting.
I
and
hate bitches
embarrassing.
like you.
You are
stupid bitches like
He's
you.
getting
You're
excited over this.
people and push my husband's chair because you're a woman.
And then you're gonna sit there and
He
be
just-
like,
Yeah, I'm
women
gonna sit
shouldn't
here.
vote.
He just took the pizza off her plate and started eating it too. Just wanted to
Well,
point
he's-
that out. Right?
Sorry,
Brian's
he
gonna
thi-
point it out
he-
when he comes back.
He thinks
But-
he's
Can't
hot
believe
shit.
people. I just can't believe people give this guy money.
Exactly.
It's adorable.
Or
How
even
small are
Pierce
their
Morgan.
penises? That what?
I mean, even Pierce Morgan giving him the time of day.
Yeah, well, we know he has a tiny penis. Look at him. He admitted it very recently.
Oh,
Community. Thank you.
He did when he was talking to that old dude with the glasses and the fucking bowler hat. Anyway, fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, no, just go ahead.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you shouldn't vote, bitch. And you're a stupid fucking bitch that thought you could come around this table and
that sounds
push.
like the most retarded
That's
thing
not
you can touch.
orthodox.
Women shouldn't vote. Rachel
think-
Wilson
why
doesn't
should
think that
you
women
vote?
should vote.
Why should? What do you
That's not
contribute
She
to
orthodox.
doesn't trust
society?
herself.
You can't
guys.
even fucking
She doesn't
speak.
trust herself. It's really
You're not
sad.
even deaf and you can't speak. Why?
Sad. She's an
Learn
adult
how to
woman.
talk.
She's an adult woman berating.
And then you're gonna come around
Women
this
half her age. That's sad.
Fucking explain yourself.
Very
Why
sad.
did you physically
Explain
attack my
myself.
husband? Why did you come around the table and push his chair, bitch?
Good
It was
Lord.
pretty
If you were a
obvious.
man,
It
you
was
would have
pretty
got
obvious.
clocked.
It was pretty obvious.
Why?
It was pretty obvious.
Because he said something that made you upset, so you get to push his chair? No, you don't get to fucking do that. Fucking explain yourself and apologize right now. You don't get to physically assault people because you hurt your
I
feelings
didn't
because you don't
physically
talk
assault
correctly.
him. I didn't
Because you were
physically
being a
assault him.
stupid bitch. Brian told you multiple times, you don't say that on the show.
Pause.
You're violating TOS. Don't say that. And you kept going. And you acted like a psychopath. And then you came around the
Sorry for the noise.
I'm just gonna say this is this is the problem with nouveau famous people. Like these people are very recently famous. I've been famous
Yep.
for a long time. As Exiled well knows, even though I lost all my archives, which I don't care about because it's better this way. I've been threatened with like the worst possible things over my years on YouTube. These people are going to run into a real one. And mark my words, it's going to happen probably within the next year or two. Is they're going to run into somebody that they're going to say the wrong thing to. And then they're really going to have something happen. And then all of a sudden, people are going to go, well, you know, he kind of deserved it.
That's
what's going to happen.
No, Tip Man, I don't want violence upon them. I just want them to lose their sanity.
No, me neither. But this the thing is, see, I will take any amount of insults, right? Like if I'm sitting there at this table with these people and I'm arguing with them, I'll take any number of insults. But if my husband's sitting there and one of them starts saying something that I don't like them saying to him, I'll do the time.
That's not very orthodox for the woman.
No, I'm saying that they're going to run into the wrong situation with the wrong person or persons, and they're going to say the wrong thing. Because as we all know, in defense of someone that we love, we'll do things that we won't do. We'll take the beatings, but I won't watch you beat someone that I love, right? And they're going to run into the wrong person.
Right. Chuck is right. For being Orthodox Christians, this is extremely egregious.
I mean, the woman has to stand up for the man.
No, see, that's what you need. People, I've been trying to tell you guys this since I met you. The way that all these cults work is these other people that they're talking to right now are not Orthodox Christians, so that justifies them speaking to them like this.
That makes...
Get it?
Zero sense.
Oh, but that's the way they think.
I know it's the way they think, but that doesn't... Just because they think it doesn't make it right.
Well, he's killing it.
Okay. Well, it's about to get worse. It's about to get criminal.
Table and you
Not
push
so,
his
hang on,
chair.
not so fun now when someone can do something about it.
Yeah, when you're talking to a woman who's your same size,
Suddenly it's not
then
so
it's
much
not
fun
okay.
when somebody can do something.
Wait, guys, let's.
You're setting yourself up, Rachel. You're
let's
saying
have
to say what I witnessed
let's-
was not very feminine tradways.
Wait, hey,
Feminine tradwife. It says right on
Talking
my
over your
Xbox,
man,
not
please.
trad.
Your man needs to talk. Please.
Why does my
He
man
is
need to talk?
feminine.
Let
He
your
doesn't
man
need
talk.
to
He is a
No,
woman.
He doesn't
he
need to
should.
fight bitches. I fight
guys,
bitches.
Oh, okay.
guys, no fighting. Let's not fight. Let's not fight.
Hang on,
Let's
hang on.
not
I'll
fight.
talk.
No
You
fight.
have no
You were-
business talking to
no
my
fighting.
husband ever.
Did we catch all of that? Why does my husband need to talk? He doesn't fight bitches. I fight bitches. My husband doesn't need to talk.
She just said-
bullshit.
Right as you pause, she said that you don't talk to my husband ever.
Uh-huh.
That's
Now,
why I got timed out in Tomatoes chat.
This
Is she
is
the
really
husband?
funny. I want to say something. All right. I swear to God, this is the God's honest truth. When I was in that, oh my God.
Okay, so there's someone in the
Oh.
basement. Be careful because porn bombers will come because we're tearing shit up.
Hi.
I told you can just call me Taylor.
Hi. We're back
Hey,
from the dead. What can I
Dusty.
say? Resurrected beings make me really excited.
Dusty, did you see the clip that I sent you about the Ethiopian king?
Uh-uh.
You know what the Ethiopian king is named?
Oh yeah, I do. I've seen that clip.
I sent it to you a couple weeks ago.
Is it the white kid at the spelling bee?
Yes, it's wonderful.
That was hilarious. That poor kid was terrified. Absolutely terrified. How are you doing?
He handled it like a pro.
Yep.
You did. How you doing, Dusty?
I'm good. How are you?
I've had an awesome fucking day. My son graduated high school. I'm all done with the school system. All done.
Woo-woo.
No more. So I got.
Does that mean OnlyFans?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Well,
I got to do what my manager says. It's in my contract, right?
Dusty's
Dusty?
your manager.
Oh.
I'm your fake internet lawyer. I say do whatever Dusty says.
Manager is better than
The product
calling me on
can
eBay.
pull some money in.
True enough. We're gonna stay away from that eBay.
Yeah, I really fucked up showing my feet on Dusty's stream.
Oh my.
It definitely got me into something here.
Yeah, did you have to fight a 20-year-old on whatever podcast?
Dude.
You seeing this shit, Dusty?
He's
I'm
muted.
covering my face.
Okay. We'll watch Ray.
I'm
We'll
getting
watch
ready.
Randall Wilson.
I've seen to about right here, which is why I decided to join. I was like, oh, this is about exactly where I left off.
Do you know what this
gets
reminds me
really,
of?
This actually gets criminal, Dusty. I'm not
know this-
kidding. This
Do you
is about
remember
to
when China beat up Macho Man Randy Savage's girlfriend? I'm gonna pass out.
Two trailer park girls go around the outside.
Yep.
Round the outside. Round the outside. Okay. There we go. Let's get back to the holy fuck balls. Excellent display of the Wilson.
of religious folk. Yep.
You were a
Okay.
savage. You were a fucking savage beast when you knew that there was a man who wouldn't get up
Who
and throw you
couldn't
out the
touch
fucking.
you,
Hang on.
right.
I'm
Who wouldn't
not
throw you out
going
the fucking.
to. What do you
way.
want me to fight Rachel
You
right
just
now
asked me.
to prove
You just
myself,
asked
or
me.
what?
You just asked
Hey,
me.
you were brave.
Shut
when
up,
it was
woman.
him.
Quiet.
What
you
the
did
fuck?
was you were a fucking savage when I was unwilling as a man to pick your ass up and throw you right out the window, which I can do in 5 seconds.
Wow, that's
Oh
really
my
impressive.
God.
You're a really big
exactly.
man.
It's not impressive, but that's
Wow.
the whole point.
How
It's
big
like,
are you?
When it is exactly my point.
You only did it.
But
'cause
I
you couldn't do
refused
anything.
because you knew. And
You're
so
pushing
now
like
when there's
what,
a
5?
woman, though, I
What?
see you meek as shit.
Yeah,
and
you
that's
haven't
fucking
said
hilarious.
shit.
Oh,
I
shit.
am meek as shit. That's my personality until I'm
Except
not.
when you're in
Until
his
I'm not.
face.
That's my
Except when
personality.
you're gonna go
until
get
you
a
fuck
man's
with me.
face.
Until you fuck with me.
Fuck with me then.
Because I'm
Fuck with
a
me
real
like you
life
fuck with
person
him.
instead of being like, oh, instead of being
Fuck
like,
with me like you fucked
hey,
with
listen,
him.
I get
Where's your
Oh.
fucking
I
big
get
ass
it.
balls now?
I get it because you're
Where's
his
your
wife,
big ass balls
and I
now?
might be similar if I was somebody's
Come over
wife.
here. Come over here and fucking push my chair and see what happens.
She's trying to like egg me on.
I just want to know why she's so brave when
not
it's a
that
man.
I'm brave
but
right
when
now.
there's a woman here, she's got no
Yeah,
fucking balls
you didn't do
whatsoever.
nothing
What
to
do you
stop
want?
it, did you?
Do.
The same thing you did when you
Allegedly
knew it was
a
man.
woman.
Shove your chair.
Well, you did that to my husband.
I'm not going to do that. That is not the context
Right.
of
Well,
this
Rachel,
right
why
now.
don't you
If
get in
you
there and
want
defend
to
his honor?
egregiously mock me, and then that is the context, then I
She
will
didn't.
not.
She didn't defend him when it happened.
Yes, well, she wasn't there. She was at
No,
home and
she
she
called
was
in.
sending in messages.
But she also fell for the bait the first time. So there's actually an applause for her for not falling for the bait because they're baiting her again. And she
Yes.
learned her lesson from being baited the first time and she failed. She got baited. This time they're trying to bait her. They're not succeeding. And Rachel's pushing as hard as she can to get that bait.
All they got to do is put an olive jar on the table, and he's done.
That was so fucking funny. Who was that when fucking Chris for public safety showed up on Dusty's when he was there and pulled up the fucking olive jar in the background, but it wasn't an olive jar, it was a pickle jar instead or something like that. It was too fucking funny. Oh my God. And on his green screen, he brought his arch nemesis. Remember that, Dusty? You gotta you gotta go find that and clip that out.
That was oh, what's his face? Dusty, he just lost his channel. What's
For
his
public
name?
safety.
Yeah, Chris
yeah.
Ryder.
Okay.
He lost his channel again.
No, I talked to him like an hour ago. Shit's going real well for him.
You ready for me to press play, or does anybody got more to say?
I just
Yeah, I
want to
need
know
s-
if this borderline criminal shit is going to be a linebacker tackling somebody.
Oh, let's find out.
Hunchback.
know that when you came at my husband like that, he could not return fire. You came at
What could he
him.
have
Oh
said? He
my
could have been
God.
Shut your fucking mouth and let me explain this. You came at him because you knew he couldn't fight back.
No,
you
that is
came
not
at him
why.
because you knew he was not allowed to retaliate.
Or maybe
that
you
he
didn't.
had to
Oh,
walk away.
bullshit.
No, it was an emotional response.
But you
obviously.
won't come at me like that because you know that
No,
me as
because
another
I'm not
woman,
going to
I
do
can
that
fight
because
back.
I'm not going to emotionally.
She
Why
probably
is it
had
okay
not
to
been
do to
abused
him
by a
and
woman.
not me?
It's
She
not.
probably had
I'm
a
saying
trauma
you're not
response
saying,
to
"Oh,
men.
you're fucking deaf. You're
No
fucking
trauma
retarded."
response, fucking bullshit.
Well, I'm
I'm
just
sorry.
saying.
Are
You're
you-
being
like,
held
You've been
accountable.
attacked by a
If
man.
You are being held accountable, and you're
That's
just like
fine.
you're like hundreds of thousands of women out there who do this to men all the time. You'll come at a man, you'll get in their face, you'll start shit because
I was going to tell you guys
legally-
something about Nashville. So in Nashville, I spoke with Andrew and Rachel, and I said, listen, I was recently on a dating podcast that had Desiree. Now, you guys see Desiree sitting over here on the corner of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
And I said I wanted to host a panel with Desiree on it, but also have Rachel on it. And I told them that I think that women need to be confronting other women more because when the men do it, they really seriously get demonized. Now, this was not what I was talking about, but I do find it interesting that everything I brought up to them in Nashville, I'm seeing on the whatever podcast right now.
They just don't know how to implement it correctly
Well, I
because
think
it's not their idea because they didn't come up with the idea. So they don't know how to implement it because they just took an idea and made it and bastardized it to what they thought it should be.
they made it into this drama, and this isn't quite what I meant.
yeah.
But
Bastardized
this
it.
was actually my idea that I fucking proposed to them in Nashville.
Yep.
And Andrew told me he would never allow Rachel to be on a panel with Desiree. Ever. But but Rachel, when I brought it up to Rachel was 1000% for it. She was going to be on my channel. When I was in Nashville, I'm not shitting you. Rachel said she was going to be on my fucking channel. As a matter of fact, also, you know, if Abe Dinkus, if you're still in the chat, dude, like, I see you. I saw fucking, I was talking to him about Emmett, and I was talking to him about Dinkus. I talked to these guys about a whole bunch of the streamers and really was like trying to boost them up. And then I worried about I was like, you know what? Yeah, my channel should do something too. And Rachel was all for being on my channel, and she wanted to be on a panel with Desiree. Andrew said he would never allow it to happen in a million years. But here they are. I just find it to be
300th
And Abe, I just
episode.
saw your comment. Just a little pump fake earlier. Just a little pump fake. Hold on, I gotta get my cigarettes.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, don't wait for me to do your thing. I just left them in the car.
Come on, old man, get it
No, we can
together.
give it a minute. Calm down.
All right,
Yeah,
nobody
dude.
talk until I'm back with my cigarettes.
Well, we're gonna talk.
We don't care about you that much, but I mean, we will wait for the video. You know.
Yeah, don't
I mean, how long you want me to hold
No,
it?
this is
Come on
wonderful.
now.
Okay, let them see it.
I'm excited. I'm so glad.
Yeah,
Dusty.
well, I'm glad Dusty's here too.
I miss Dusty, man. He's been gone.
Who cares?
Excited to see the power.
Who
of Dusty.
cares? Nobody cares.
Motherfucker.
Just another brick in the wall.
That's right.
Hang on a second. My dog's about to get loud. The kid just got home. Hang on. I'll be right back,
Just
guys. You
because
guys talk.
Dusty's better than most, don't mean he's the best I ever known.
Well, I'm in the future here. It's Friday, but it's
Yeah.
Friday morning, so I'm waiting for the afternoon so I can crack my first Filipino beer.
That's Friday.
Why-
Suck as bad as Thursday
Why
did.
wait, Vibe? You're a good Christian man. You're not supposed to be getting drunk.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm sipping on
Vibe.
some 1942
I
right
didn't
now.
say anything about. I didn't say anything about getting drunk. I said cracking a beer.
Vibes
you
out here
said crack
cracking
my
Filipino
first beer.
women.
Yeah, well, I can crack
Oh,
too.
I
and
thought
still
he
not be
said
drunk.
crack a
Okay.
queer. Oh, okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes.
Sometimes it's hard to tell the women from the men.
Apparently.
Let me call Mike. He knows all about them lady boys.
Yeah, there's a great British TV show. God, what was it called? But it's about this reporter, and he constantly is like talking about Asia. He's like, you know about the ladyboys? He's always very curious about the
Benny
ladyboys.
Hill used to cover that quite a bit back in
Benny
the day.
Hill.
I saw that when it was first run, unfortunately.
You know, all the British, since day one have been dressing in drag. Every comedian, whether it's the Monty Python, you know, or Little Britain. Of course, those guys I think are both queer. But pretty much every skit crew out of England have been dressing in drag.
Little Britain is one of the best comedy shows that's ever been made.
I don't remember that one.
It dropped quality when they did the USA version on HBO. It was definitely higher quality.
I've never watched that.
Yeah, the specific UK ones from the BBC were much better.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I would care for the HBO version. Same as IT Crowd. Anybody who hasn't watched IT Crowd,
brilliant.
You should watch it.
Never seen it.
Some of the
absolutely brilliant.
Some of the best comedies ever made.
Yeah, I'm. There's pretty much no like UK comedy series that I don't know. I'm a big consumer of that.
Mrs.
You ever
Brown's
see?
Boys.
Did you ever see the Mighty Boosh?
I've currently been
like that.
I've
like
currently
90s Playboy.
On one of the streaming services. They have just like the live channels that just play random crap or whatever, and then but they'll play them chronologically. So if you start watching it for like a few hours, it will be at least how they were released in chronological order on like regular TV used to be. And Red Dwarf. I've always loved Red Dwarf.
That's a classic sci-fi.
Sorry guys, my kid just got home, but I can press play anytime, and I'm coming right back to you guys.
Dusty's back now, so you go ahead.
Well, come already.
All right.
You've been rubbing that meat for hours.
I'm so sorry. My kid got home and he brought me bread and butter from Texas Roadhouse. What a sweet
We want to
kid.
understand how you put all that salt in the rub and then it doesn't hurt the meat, but we'll figure it out, I guess.
There's not that. Oh God.
It's like sand in the camel toe
do
there.
anything back. But if it was a woman,
I'd beat
you can't
the
do
fucking
shit.
ever
You wouldn't
living
do
shit
shit
out of
to
you
me.
too.
I would
Oh my
crush your
God.
face, bitch.
Okay.
You wouldn't have a prayer against me.
Okay.
You wouldn't have a fucking physical prayer against me, and that's why you're not over here pushing my chair.
That is not why.
Hey, we can have disagreements.
Marge is just sitting there eating like, this is great
I
pizza.
wanted to know why she's so fucking tough when it's Andrew, but suddenly when it's me, she's
It's
not so
about-
tough.
You're not
That girl's just trying to get her
talking
tits in the
shit same
shot.
way that he was.
I'm talking shit way worse than
You're
he
not
did.
saying, oh, you sound fucking like that was obviously.
Cloud Strife Law donated $100. I
This
love
is
how
lame.
Andrew just sits back and lets his woman go off. This is effing funny. Smiley face emoji. Go Rachel.
Yeah, why is the woman going
Somebody
off?
has to hold
You
these
get
women
something
accountable.
out of this?
Somebody
That's very
has
sad.
to hold these fucking women accountable. Nobody
Oh,
wants to do it.
Lord.
By
If I gotta
challenging
be
them
one,
to
I
a
gotta be
fight.
the one. Because this
Please.
is what happens to men on a regular basis. This is why when I cited that statistic earlier in the show
Bullshit.
about how when there is non-reciprocal violence in a relationship, 75% of the time the woman is the
Woman,
aggressor.
you
And
let
it's
your
because they
man
know
talk.
that if they come at a man
Please don't
physically
defend me,
violently,
Rachel.
the man has to be extremely careful. He can't touch her. He can't defend himself because if
Oh,
he does, if he
bullshit.
even
We're
just
on a live
pushes- If
podcast.
he even just pushes
It's
her
not about
away.
men and
Shut
women.
the fuck up.
It's
I'm
not about
talking.
men and women.
The-
We are in a
it was
live.
addressed to
We are
me.
in a live podcast.
It was addressed to me,
So
not
if
to you.
It
anyone
doesn't
wants
work
to put
that
their
way.
hands on somebody,
And this is all
you
live.
do
If
that
If
to-
my
No,
old
I do not.
lady
I get it.
oversteps,
Chair.
Yes,
she knows
exactly. You
better.
push his chair, so come push my chair, bitch, and see what happens.
It's a bunch of
That's
bullshit.
bullshit. Yep. She's not trad. By no stretch of the imagination.
No, she's not wrong about that. Women cause most of the domestic violence. That's not the discussion. They mix truth in with bullshit. That is the truth. The bullshit is that a man can't defend themselves.
Well, you got to have your limits though, because men are physically stronger.
Okay. So how much? How
That's
much
why you can
physical
defend
violence?
yourself. You can restrain a woman as a
Yeah.
man.
I'm just
Correct.
I'm confused because we're talking about a girl that pushed a man's chair, and that somehow that's the same as punching them in the face.
May I push
Okay,
your stool in,
so
sir?
Thank you, babe. Wave at me. Thank you, hon. Welcome, welcome. We're having a great time tonight. My son graduated high school today. I'm working in the kitchen like a good woman is supposed to.
Not
Damn
fighting
right.
bitches.
Barefoot, pregnant, and in the
You just
kitchen.
eating bread.
Maybe when you were at the graduation, you should have fought the people that you didn't like, Beth. This is what you should have done.
What,
That's what I thought
like
you were going to
this?
do.
You
That's
mean
what I
like
thought you were
what
going to do. Yeah.
What Rachel's doing right now? Oh my God, my son. If I acted like this at the school and I made this much of a ruckus, my son would never speak to me again.
I would have popped my old lady right in the mouth.
My son would have been mortified if I behaved like this in public.
Because my wife knows the man does all the barking, not the woman.
Listen, so here's your problem is men have tried this for quite a while, right? And the problem comes down to when they try to correct women who are acting like men, they end up getting demonized for it. Okay, you don't
waste your time, is what I'm saying.
Hi, Richie. Welcome. Yeah, we all thought that too. I was like shocked and appalled. And actually, this is about to turn criminal really soon here.
Is that
You
a
keep
Charlie Kirk
saying
sigil
that.
behind her?
Sorry, what'd you say, Dusty?
Is that a Charlie Kirk sigil behind her?
I hope not.
They got a little
Sigil.
shrine of Charlie Kirk behind her shoulder. Look at that.
Yes, they
Really?
do. They have a picture of him
Oh
over
my
there.
God,
Right
the virtue
back.
signaling.
Right there.
You
Well,
are not
Charlie
serious
Kirk-
right now.
Charlie Kirk was on the whatever podcast, like at least what, twice?
Yeah.
I don't know.
But the problem that I'm talking about, and this is what I brought up to Rachel and Andrew in person, is that when men try to tell a woman what you're doing is wrong, now they're being controlling, abusive, fucking all these horrible things, right? And so actually it should come down to women need to speak to other women more than we are. And if we were going by the way things were supposed to be in the church, that is like what the matrons are for.
But you don't do it in a
Not
public
like
format. No.
Not, you don't threaten, you don't invite them to fight you in the parking lot.
There you go.
Hold on. Wait 1 second. Hold on. So like, I'm just thinking about something here. I want to ask
Thanks.
Dusty about something. So Dusty, if you go to a country where the things that you're doing are illegal, and then you pay a severe penalty for that crime because you went there knowing that what you were doing was illegal, wouldn't you say that that the country that you were in was justified in meting out that type of punishment?
Well, yeah.
Usually, like even with the people getting caned in Singapore, no one likes it. We're like, it's a bit severe, but well, don't go to Singapore then, right?
That's what I think.
I'm just asking.
I'm still curious what's going to happen to Floyd.
No, this is going somewhere. So that being the case, doesn't that mean that Jesus deserved what happened to him?
Oh. You're getting into some touchy territory there.
Ooh.
I think he did, and I think he very well stepped into that knowing that.
I disagree.
I mean, he said in his own words, no. He said in his own words, you would be persecuted for my name's sake.
When in Rome, blah, blah, blah.
It wasn't in Rome. It's just because Rome is the occupying force, you would go by Roman rules. But the laws that he broke were Judaic ones, not Roman ones. Rome had no basis to condemn him, and that is why
Pontius Pilate washed his hands of the situation.
Yeah. Pontius Pilate said, I can find no fault with this man. I leave his fate to your decision, and I wash my hands of it.
So then America is committing war crimes when they invade other countries?
No.
Oh, okay. So it's just because... So your God tells you it's okay for you to do the things that no one else is allowed to do to you, and then
who the fuck is America? At the HOA or some shit? I mean, no, it is wrong, Chuck.
Who are we invading?
I say we ain't got no.
I'm confused what you're talking about.
I don't know. It just seems like I see a lot of hypocrisy.
There is, 10th man. There's always been hypocrisy. It's built on hypocrisy.
Okay, so then don't try to tell me that you're good. Do you have any type of answers?
Oh, I've never said I was good. I've always said the opposite.
No, not you.
I'm in the same boat as him. I'm just as fucked
I'm
up
just
as
saying.
the rest of you, which is why my, what did you call it, Dusty? A mechanical, hang on.
What?
A mechanic.
I gotta go get some water.
You what?
Wouldn't the idea? Isn't the idea that we all know we're all fucked up, or at least those that don't think they're fucked up or have some sort of grandeur like thing in their head,
mechanical problems.
You know, and I would say that, like, I was just thinking of myself. If my wife and I were on this panel, right, and we were bringing up, like, you know, letting your wife speak like that. If my wife were to speak like that, I know that she would want me to let her speak like that. But I would say my wife has a Rachel inside who would want to. And the way that we behave, my wife and I, because she'll actually call me out too if she hears me going like too far, is essentially when we're together, we do want to portray a certain image, and the image we want to portray is the image we want our children. We want our children to be the best of us, not the worst of us. So the way we behave is the way that we want our children to see us. So when we're in public, when we're at home, you know, when we're arguing with each other, we're always trying to lift ourselves to be the best. Now, do we always do it? No, we fail sometimes.
Nobody's
comes out in her
perfect.
sometimes.
That's why
perfect.
No man.
We do know. I can say with pretty much all certainty that Andrew and Rachel did come on here knowing this is the 300th episode, knowing these are their controversial people, and they're coming on to behave beyond that. Now, one of the things I hate that everybody's doing against me and anybody that has part of like the Christian religion is, well, that's not very Christian of you. I hear that like daily on all the debates, right? And I would just like to say it's not very human of you, you know, whether you're secularist or Christian, to behaving within that area, right?
Exactly. Let me say why I never say that's not very Christian of you, because I think it's stupid that Christians pretend like they've got higher standards than the rest of us. We're all humans. We all have the same fucking standards. And you just knocked the Christians off their high horses. Thank you, Vibe. I agree.
We all put our pants on the same way.
Yeah.
100 at a time.
What I usually say, Vibe, when someone says that is I tell them, what did Peter do when the Romans came for Jesus? He cut that fucking guard's ear off.
He cut a man's ear off. No, I actually want to point out that he's right. The whole idea of that's not very Christian of you is fucking retarded also, because Christians are actually, you know, like ordered through scripture to fucking be more aggressive, not to be this pacifist. Christianity is not a pacifist religion whatsoever. I could prove it.
Christianity calls us to be pacifists whenever
You
calls for us to be pacifists.
you catch more flies with sugar than vinegar.
Yes.
There was time for us.
All right.
There was time that Jesus taught us to carry our swords and actually told us to be weaponized to protect ourselves. But there's also times where he told us to sit back and to don't let things affect you. As like
blessed are the meek.
Right.
Yeah,
Turn the other cheek.
It used to be eye for an eye, and then as Chuck said, then it was turn the other cheek, right? This is I mean, you
Turn the
you
other
definitely
cheek is misapplied.
Turn the other
That's
ass cheek.
completely misapplied, and I could fucking prove that shit in a
Okay,
heartbeat.
before we do that, can I just ask one question?
What?
Because I didn't even really, I don't know all this fancy stuff you guys know. How much are the bottles of snake oil that this guy sells?
$35
well,
a bottle.
If I may say, the Crucible.
Does it say Randall Wilson on the package?
If I may say, the Crucible video is $15 a month. So
Yeah, but how much is the snake oil?
$15. The
Oh,
Crucible
okay.
video access to all of his content is $15 a month.
Oh, it's
Snake
virtual
oil.
only, like GTA 6's release.
Right.
Oh, okay.
$15 a month.
That's topical.
Crack baby, I just want to say you're a fucking asshole for putting this vertical stream bullshit up here.
I know. We still
My
like you,
bad.
but you're an asshole.
My bad.
You
Kicked out
do
of
know
practice.
you can turn
You're-
it off, Dusty.
I can't. You can.
Oh,
Only you can.
how
Only
about
you can
that?
do that.
You're welcome.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I just wanted him to know that his whiteness card has been revoked.
It's still there. It's
No.
just
It's-
hidden.
Yeah, exactly. My white card is still there, so fuck you.
No. Your white card is gone.
No, you can't take shit away. Fuck you.
Yes, I can.
That's how
I'm
white
king
I
of the
am.
white
I'm
people.
not. No, fuck you. That's how white I am.
Vibe is
now.
a
Due to
looking
the
vibe.
county
I
that
don't
he
know
lives
Guess
in,
what?
yes, he
I have
can.
the exact same
You're
Hawaiian
not
shirt
conquering
Vibe
my
has. Don't
white
fuck
card,
with me.
bitch. You're not conquering my white card.
I wish somebody would take a clip out of this and then mix it with some type of like, one of those meek things off like one of the like Bible reading things, like where it's just like the whole thing where it's like got like graphic behind it or something. And then say Randall Wilson snake oil. It'd be great.
You mean okay. All right, never mind. Here, I'll press play again.
Regular basis. This is why when I cited that statistic earlier in the show about how when there is non-reciprocal violence in a relationship, 75% of the time the woman is the aggressor, and it's because they know that if they come at a man physically violently, the man has to be extremely careful. He can't touch her, he can't defend
Why is she
himself,
drinking
because
so
if
much?
he
Look at all
does, if
those
he even
We're
just
on a live
pushes, if
podcast.
he even just pushes
It's
her
not
Oh,
about
away.
men and
actually-
women. It's not about men and women.
What happened was people paid because it's the 300 people paid for like a whole bunch of bottles of champagne. One guy paid for 3 of them in a row.
Yeah.
So they've actually had quite a bit of champagne.
Mm-hmm.
So this may be, loose lips due to yeah.
Do you think
Just
that
so
dude
Andrew's
takes
okay
performance
after this.
enhancing drugs for deadlifting?
Be safe and have fun. I love you.
Bye,
Or what do you
sweetie
say,
cakes.
Dusty?
It's my belief
I said I
that
just
Randall
looked at Andy.
invented
But it'd be
that.
weird if I called her son Sweetie Cakes.
You can call them sweetie cakes. Go ahead.
No, I'm married. I can't do that.
I love my son. I don't have enough pasta for the party tomorrow. I thought I did. So I'm going to
Oh.
have to make the whole salad and then go out tomorrow and buy another box of pasta and just cook it and
The
mix it.
good news
Whatever.
is that nobody eats the pasta salad.
No, my pasta salad's fucking banging. Okay.
Oh, here we fucking go.
It's got raisins in it.
No, it
Here
doesn't.
goes the my
It's
pasta
really
salad.
simple.
That's too
Listen,
white.
Feed that
listen,
shit to
listen.
Crack Baby Go. He don't know how white people work.
Oh,
but I'll
that-
tell you
yeah, 'cause
what,
that's too
nobody
white.
eats
If you
pasta
put-
salad.
Here's
If
my
you put
pasta
raisins
salad.
in that shit, you should be in
No,
jail.
can I finish?
Raisins and Catalina
my-
dressing.
My pasta salad is super simple
Oh, show
too.
us some pasta salad. Like that changes
I
anything.
use.
It
I'm
looks
trying
like
to
every
tell
other
you.
pasta salad.
It's not even made yet. I just fucking finished cooking this. All right. I used the three rotini.
Which
And
she
I
bitches
add-
saved me from this shit.
I add bell peppers,
Oh,
pepperoni,
some bell peppers.
cheese, and
Holy
literally for
fuck.
dressing.
Bell
For dressing,
peppers?
just fucking Italian dressing, dude.
You put bell
I don't
peppers in
put
it?
Like
man-
everyone's pasta salad.
It's
You
simple.
put bell
And
peppers
again,
in it.
The kids
Pasta salad is
fucking love
basically
it.
the same. I've never had a pasta salad that I'm like, oh my god, I got to go back to that place and have that.
Now,
pasta
You've never
salad.
had best
my-
pasta salad.
My potato salad is that way, okay?
Or
Now,
those meat
listen,
rubs.
My
Oh
pasta
my
salad,
God.
my
Oh,
pasta
God.
salad is a basic bitch, and the kids love it. My potato salad is fucking something special because I
It
got
comes
some
with meat rub.
This
I got-
is the
no,
worst.
actually, I'm
Raisins
getting
and
ready.
grapes and all this weird
I'm
shit.
gonna be rubbing the meat real soon for
Yeah.
everybody. You can watch.
Then
me
you'll like
rub.
everyone's always hungry
Oh yeah,
after the
then
meat
people
rub.
will eat. That's how you get people to eat the pasta salad. Is you offer them meat.
Yep.
I'm making chicken, ribs, hamburgers, and hot
Rubbed
dogs.
meat. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Will
So
Tins Man be
fucking-
helping you rub the meat?
No.
No, but you're gonna get to watch me rub the meat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
All right.
watch.
I'll settle for that.
Okay.
I'm a
Good.
Can Tins
voyeur.
Man narrate it?
Yes.
Can what?
Tins Man narrate it?
Yes, 10th man can narrate me rubbing the
Okay.
meat. How about that?
Okay.
Okay. I have a bad feeling it's going to be turned into a short, but sure.
It probably will.
For a bonus, can we get you to play with the pasta salad?
With your feet.
Women, we are
No!
in a
It was
live.
addressed to
We are in
me.
a live podcast.
It was addressed to me,
So
not to
if
you.
anyone were to put their hands on somebody,
You
anybody
did
could.
that to
No, I
Andrew.
did not. I
And it
pushed
was-
his chair.
Yes, exactly. You push his chair. So come push my chair, bitch, and see what happens.
I don't want to push your chair.
That's right, because you know what will happen. That's my whole point.
Say
My
what
whole
he
point
said.
is
Say what he
you-
said.
You think that you can get away with it if it's a man.
No,
but if
that
it's
has
a
nothing to
woman,
do
you're
with
not going to
it.
do that
You have a
shit because
tiny
you
little
know
man.
you'll get
I'm
what's
sorry,
coming.
and I mean physically now. Andrew is a small statured man.
He's
He is-
6 feet tall and he's 200 pounds. What the fuck are you
Okay,
talking
he doesn't
about?
look that big. I don't know.
He is
God.
a small man.
He is. I do not believe he's 6 feet tall. I've stood next to him.
If
Now
he's
you
6 feet
know.
tall, he's 5'11".
Yeah.
You know this bitch played a position as a linebacker. She's calling her
Yeah.
6 foot, 200-pound man small in
Unless Andrew
stature.
Wilson was literally standing like this with his knees bent, he is not 6 foot tall. I stood next to the man, and I wasn't even
I
in
mean, how
heels.
t-
I was in
Yeah.
sneakers.
How tall is Rachel though? Because if he's 6 foot,
Ra-
Rachel's 5'11".
In heels, Rachel is as tall, if not a little bit taller.
That's
Then-
hilarious.
Andrew.
But besides
He was
Andrew's
the whole.
husband, Randall Wilson, being taller than him, isn't what Randall Wilson is doing right now worse than what the other
whole-
that what
the
that little
whole
girl did?
weekend- Look, the whole weekend though, he was like dressed like I'm not meaning this offensively. He was dressed like a bum, like a regular person, which I give credit to. I give a lot of credit to that. You know, you got a lot of money, but you're still dressing, you know, walking around all scruffy with a hat on and a plaid
Hey
shirt
now,
and a
hey now,
backpack.
hey now.
And a backpack. No, I personally
What
like
the
that.
fuck, crack
Okay?
baby? We gotta get out of here. Fuck this white people.
Exactly.
And he's
shit.
always wearing them corny
Hey,
flannel shirts.
Pasta salad
Stay,
bullshit.
Dusty.
They're not-
Stay.
What? We all gotta look like Vibe?
Exactly. Like I'm
Hey,
always wearing the
Dusty.
fucking hat.
Okay.
So, so
Wait, convince
but
me.
Rachel was like actually like nails done, hair done, glittered up, girly girl in heels with a leather jacket and fucking like she looked like she was going clubbing every time I saw her throughout the weekend. Whereas Andrew looked normal. He looked like a normal guy. Like a normal guy who has a fucking normal income and not what he is. So
Do you
just a
think he
little
wears makeup?
no way.
Randall, I mean.
Oh, lots
Okay.
of makeup. She wears
so,
lots of makeup. Oh,
Isn't
you know
what
got
Randall's
me?
doing?
You know what got me? She has a tattoo on her hand,
Oh, I'm sure.
and I was
They're
like,
degenerates.
oh,
So, but isn't what Randall's doing to that little girl worse, especially carrying a grudge over from a year ago and then portraying worse behavior than anybody portrayed on that live stream a year ago? Isn't this worse?
yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty fucking.
But I'm just
bad.
saying, that's what I'm talking about. These hypocrites go around and they go, I'm the one who's morally superior to you. By the way, I'm going to do way worse stuff, but then say you're the bad person for reacting to my bad behavior.
By the way, speaking of by
Like
the way,
going to somebody's friend that they're having an argument with and trying to get them to hand over their text messages with them that don't even include them on the pretense.
Hang on. Abe, look at me. I had tattoos while I was married. I got a whole thigh piece too. Where's Sasquatch to say what it says? Anyways, there's nothing wrong with it.
Try my pasta salad.
Exactly.
There is Abe, in my opinion, there's nothing wrong with the tattoos. However, I have heard them pass judgment and say things about women who have tattoos. And so I was personally caught off guard to see that she has tattoos while saying this. That's what I was saying. Okay. So like that, it's nothing bad again. I mean, I don't give a shit that she has tattoos at all. But anyways, I am up here, ladies and gentlemen. Today my son graduated high school and I'm showing y'all how to rub some meat and make some really good food. So y'all should send
Tell
in
me about your pasta salad.
Angry Casper. Good to see you, sir. And yes, I'm going to tell you more about pasta salad.
Okay.
Because my pasta salad is great. The kids love it.
Yeah.
Kids love it.
Beth, in a breakthrough moment amongst white people, Beth is like,
Witchy,
not my
yes.
pasta salad.
This is what caught me off guard. Yes, they attack women with tattoos. They say it looks trashy and this and that all the fucking time. Here she is. Like, I remember sitting there and she's talking to me, telling me a whole story. And I saw she had like a tattoo on her hand. And I'm like,
You're moving away from your mic and we can't hear you. And also, someone sounds like they're
We
eating
just want
chips.
to see the pasta salad.
I think that bitch is jealous because she don't think she'll look good with tattoos. Because I think women with tattoos are fucking hot.
Your wife is standing next to you, isn't she?
No, she's upstairs right now. I'm outside.
I love my tattoos. My ink tells a whole story about me, you know, and everything
I,
has
on the other
meaning.
hand,
I
got
love
one
it.
tattoo, didn't like it, and never got another one. So,
Oh man, that's how I was about piercings, Dusty. I got
oh no,
I got
had
my
lots of
eyebrow and I
piercings.
got
Piercings are fast. Piercings one and done. Boom.
I got my.
I don't like tattoos on myself, but tattoos on ladies, like I said, are fucking hot if they're done right.
As the new king of men, Dusty. Oh, sorry, Go ahead, Beth.
I was
No,
just
no, I
saying
liked where you're going with that.
the
Alright, that was-
piercings.
yeah, me too.
The piercings. That was like that was the one I was like, I got a couple and was like, I really don't like these. The tattoos. I get an itch for it. Like, yo, I'm ready for another one. Because there's something about getting them that's very therapeutic for me. Like the pain, it's not actual pain for me. And there always comes this point. There comes a point where I start laughing and just release so much built up shit.
Can you pull up just Becca's comment?
Like meat rubs?
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, and the hood, girlfriend.
That's all.
Yo.
I just wanted to.
I'm just saying.
I just wanted to
those are
smirk
the-
up here above it.
Girlfriend, that shit is like, ouch. The hood too, really? God damn, girl. I knew you was a tough one. I knew it. All right, let's get back to Rachel.
I was gonna say.
Sorry.
As the new king of men, being me, since I was struck down, and then now I've resurrected as being greater than anyone could have possibly imagined. I would like to pass judgment on you as being worse than what's the silver guy's name? I lost it. I'm really high.
Worse than Judas.
Yeah, since you are worse than Judas, I'm gonna have to take one of those pieces of silver back because you didn't give over Sarah's texts to Andrew. So
I have a theory about that. I think that he wants to see the nudes and he assumes that I have them.
that is quite likely because he mostly only gets to see a chick with a dick.
Oh my God.
I mean, how else are you going to see the nudes?
As an internet troll, these theories sound very plausible.
You want to hear something hilarious? So we laugh and joke about how kids today would not survive without cell phones and grocery stores. I sent my son to the grocery store to pick up some shit for this barbecue. Okay, now we have limited money at this point because I've spent a lot of money on this fucking party. He brought back the most expensive of everything. I said, grab celery.
Look, Beth, you can
all organic.
No expense is too high for your fancy fucking pasta salad.
All organic. This was for my potato salad, Jackass.
Oh my God! Or you better cut that very small.
Oh, your potato salad, not the pasta salad.
Yeah, the one that everybody cannot deny.
I don't know how much it would be to boot Beth the rest of the podcast.
How's the potato salad gonna be the best without the best ingredients?
Unique prepping.
So, somebody can pay me or to fucking boot you. You can
Does it
pay
have currants in it?
people in chat.
Donate to this woman. She's doing good work. She's rubbing meat.
And
Read the ticker.
Pasta
I'm
salad.
gonna be rubbing the meat on live stream here very shortly. Please do read the ticker. The panelist drop does apply for people in the chat as well. If you're sick and tired of listening to somebody, you can pay to shut them the fuck up.
All right. Here's the real deal, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the real deal. Right now, she's going to be entertaining a lot of young men that just grew up. Now, there's a few of you gentlemen in this chat that had a one-night stand and never went back for that kid. Chances are she's taking care of your kids. So just consider it child support and make one donation her way tonight.
Fuck yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Exile
Pay
for
$1 for every
spreading
raisin
some
you
truth
think
in
she's
these
gonna put in her
YouTube streets.
potato salad.
I do not put raisins in my potato salad. That is disgusting. I hate raisins. If my cookies
Even
or
if
my
it's dehydrated
fucking,
or hydrated.
I cannot.
If you don't donate, she's going to poison these children with raisin in her potato salad.
I forgot that. You know where that raisin thing came? It's not potato salad. It's that you ever seen that shredded carrot salad?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I never tried it. It always looks so fucking nasty. It's like shredded. It's like shredded carrots and raisins for real. That's
not raisins.
I love carrot cake. So my aunt got me a carrot cake for my fucking birthday, and it had raisins in it, and I couldn't eat it.
Someone buy Michael a damn membership so Beth quits woman prattling about fucking carrots. My God.
I hate raisins. Well, you know what? We're gonna make this interesting. Let's go. Hi, Mel. How you doing tonight?
Oh Jesus.
Good. I got no response to anything anyone said or this video
Mel, how do
so
you
far.
feel
I'm just here for
pasta salad. Hold
Yeah, how
on,
about
Mel.
you
When
feel
somebody
about
says
the best
they're gonna bring pasta salad to the cookout, what is your response to that?
I hope they
Am
have
I
burgers.
invited?
Yeah,
It's
you're
my
invited.
cookout, and I'm gonna have like 30
And she's
kids
bringing her
here.
famous pasta salad. What is your emotional response?
I'm just caught off guard by this. I'm sorry. I don't have an answer.
I'm actually very glad that Mel showed
Okay,
up. Mel, I just wanted
Mel
to
is
ask because
stunned that Mel got
I'm
invited to
I'm
the
really
cookout.
old, so I don't know all the new rules with all this stuff. But is it wrong for me to dead name Randall Wilson for trying to beat up this little girl on whatever podcast?
I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. So
Randall Wilson, this dude sitting beside Andrew there.
Yeah, Rachel.
I think it's just childish.
Well,
What is? Dead naming her? Him?
Yeah, I think you're just being childish.
Who? Well, that's, I like to stick to the old school rules, so that's how I do it.
okay. Are we ready for me to press play now? Let's go back to the fight.
Man, what are you talking about? You just
I don't know.
lie
Maybe
now?
it's just his presence. I don't know.
Yeah. You should probably fucking apologize, and you should probably never do that shit again.
How about he apologizes?
How about you
to
don't
me?
fucking physically attack my husband?
Yeah.
How about you don't come over
pushed
around the
his
table
chair.
and shove his chair, thinking
Okay.
you can get away with that
I
shit?
can't believe it's been like over a year and you still have. I get it because we haven't met personally, but you did berate me already. I remember you know all the things
Well, let
you
me ask
said.
you a
We have already
question.
talked about this.
Let's just pretend for a second
I'm sorry it's
that
still bothering
your
you so much.
husband
Yeah, it
came
bothers
across-
me.
Let's just pretend
Oh, I
hang on.
apologize.
Let's just pretend your husband came across.
No, I get it. I get what you
and
mean.
did the same exact thing to her.
Yeah,
Clearly
you guys
you don't,
are defending
because
each
you're
other.
not
You guys are
apologizing and you're
Well,
still
I'm
defending
asking,
it.
hang on, I'm
Yeah,
asking. I'm
fuck
asking.
you, motherfucker.
What would I say?
If you're
What
gonna
did
talk
he
shit
do?
to me,
What did
no,
he
not right
do?
now. I'm not talking about right now. I'm saying if you're gonna talk shit,
You
I'm saying
were the
and
one
the other
talking
time,
shit.
if you're
You
going to
were
talk
the one
shit,
who talked
If
if you're
shit
going
to
to
him.
mock me and ridicule me, then expect me to be a self-advocate.
You
Oh,
were the
shake
one.
harder, crazy lady!
Okay.
Fucking shake harder,
I'm a
Priscilla!
self-advocate.
I have a question. I have a legitimate question.
Not so much fun now. Somebody can
No,
defend
it's
me.
not
Oh.
so much fun when
Not
she
so much
has to
fun
confront
now.
somebody who can defend themselves.
In a lot of cultures, it would be very embarrassing to have your wife
In a
fight
lot
your
of
battle.
cultures, it would be embarrassing to get your face
That's
punched in by that guy's wife
Hey,
over
guys, no
honor.
violence.
Okay, so
No
are
violence.
you threatening to physically assault me?
I'm saying come around this table
Are
and
you
try the same
threatening
shit.
to physically
I'm saying
assault me?
if you decide to come around this table and do to me what you tried on him, you will get equal and opposite reaction.
Same exact. If you talk
Yeah.
your shit has nothing to do with you being a woman or him being a man. It,
It
has
sure
everything
does,
to do with how
because
you're treating me.
You're not going to come around this table and do the same shit to me that you dared do to him because you knew he
That I
couldn't
dared
do
do to
anything
him.
back. You knew he could not retaliate because he's a male and that's
That
the
has
only
nothing
fucking
to do
reason.
with it.
Then why aren't you coming around the table at me? Because
This
I'm
is a
being way
different
more combative.
context.
I'm being way
This is
more
a-
combative.
You're not saying anything he said. You're
I'm
not,
saying way
this is a
worse
different
shit than he
context.
said.
This is a different
So just
context.
how about this?
I think
Just
there is.
admit-
I think there is a more reactive response to
Yeah.
women. If we've
And
had
she knows I'm
interactions
right.
with
It has
men,
nothing to do with
I'm
men
just
and
saying,
women.
She knows I'm
for
right.
example,
Hey, hang on, Priscilla.
if we've been
I just want to
abused
let
by
you know
men,
this
we're
is the
gonna
greatest
react
day of my
differently.
life. Watching this in real
I
time.
Like just the nervous system reacts. Like I've
Yeah,
reacted
well,
to men differently than I
greatest
react
day
to
ever.
men because women have never.
My
physically
nervous
hurt me.
system reacts to bitches who think they can physically attack my husband in front of the whole world, and no one's gonna ever say anything because you're a woman.
It has nothing to do with men.
Then
and
why did you
women.
think you could get away with that?
Why would Brian let a violent person on?
Because he
Again.
knew I'd be here.
So he
Oh,
thought that
thank
you
And
would
I could
fight
say,
her?
what the fuck,
You're keeping
Priscilla?
everything.
Why was that okay to do?
What the fuck, Rachel? Your husband doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut.
What did he
So
say
I
that
stuck up
deserved
for
a
her.
physical assault?
He does
What
right
did he
now.
say that deserved you coming around the table,
I did
getting
not
in his face,
physically
and
assault
you
him.
pushed
You're
him
supposed
and
to.
Can I
said,
weigh
"Oh,
on this for a sec?
I wanted to
Sure.
physically
Pause.
fight my husband."
If you just learn
Yep. Sorry, I was getting there. My bad.
No, you're fine.
Thank you. So it seems to me like she doesn't think Andrew can fight his own battles, especially in an arena of words where we tend to combat each other with our voices, not our fists. And so when she says like, "Oh, you came at my husband knowing he can't come at you," like he only needs to resort to that kind of violence if he can't win the battle of words.
You
My
understand the
question would
context,
be,
right?
how does she know that he can't? Because obviously she bullies and abuses him like this right here, and he
This
doesn't do
is-
shit.
This whole thing is because Andrew made fun of Priscilla, right? He wouldn't look at her. He was looking straight forward and going, "Hey, you sound like you're deaf." He did that, okay? And she was like, "Look at me if you're going to make fun of me. Look me in my eyes." And he wouldn't do it. He kept looking this way when she's standing over here. So she pushed his chair, which made him
Hold
turn
on.
towards her. And that
Wouldn't
is
that
the physical assault that they're
If she
talking
was
about.
deaf, right? Wouldn't that kinda, as a corporation, make them in violation of the Americans with Disabilities Act?
Yeah.
Oh,
But I mean, if the other chick chooses to swing
Because-
on her, I mean,
I know as a disabled person, I've been accosted a lot of times for parking in disability parking spots. People are like, "You don't look disabled" and shit like that.
I love that.
Nobody
So-
ever attacked me for that.
I wonder why.
Right.
Me neither.
But
Oh, you're a big man. Big
Like in
strong man.
reality, it can be argued that someone's spinning your chair so that way you'll talk to them. It's just them being assertive, not necessarily a threat. And so, even on that face, it like any face to me that Rachel seems to be arguing is ridiculous here.
Yeah.
Like again, I'm pretty sure Andrew was fine. He had his chair spun. Oh
he's
no.
scared of a little girl. That's what I'm getting here.
I'm sure
Andrew's
I'm sure
scared of a
he's
little
just-
girl, so you got a bigger girl to come fight his battles for him.
Oh,
Yeah, but
they're
see,
gonna-
Rachel's
Why
not
not
actually
just let
saying
his wife
anything here. What's
fight?
actually happening is Rachel sees that she could be triggered. She
Yep.
knows her past, and she's currently trolling as hard as she can for money, entertainment, and to make her trigger her again. And all the other girl has to do, because in a sense, it's actually working again, because she won't shut down. All she has to do is shut the conversation down and move it on. But she's falling for the troll, and that's what Rachel's doing. Rachel isn't making a point here. She's just trolling to trigger.
No, I think she just triggered.
Yeah, I think she's triggered and literally ready to fight this girl.
It can be.
I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think this is very
I
well
kind of agree
calculated.
with Vibe, although she has had a lot of champagne.
That's why I'm like, I think
Yeah,
it
she
should
may
be
she may
both, 'cause
es-
you
be
can look
escalating
at-
her
look at all the
troll with a
cups
little
in
bit
front
of
her.
truth.
I mean, I know
But-
they are not hers, but still.
This is an entertainment troll, and it might be expedited by the champagne.
Abe has an interesting point there. Abe thinks women should be allowed to get physical over words.
As long as it's in Jello or pudding.
Like, have these people really earned
agree with Tim,
like
man.
the benefit of the doubt on this? Like,
No.
when I've seen Andrew argue and I've seen Rachel Andrew, this again just seems like how they actually act when they get triggered.
Yep.
Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah.
Learn anything
Oops.
about debate because we have the
you're
we
gonna
have
teach
debate
me about
savants
debate?
here. One of the things that they teach you in debate is that one thing you don't want to do is ad hominem, which means you do not want to personally
even know what
attack
that
that
means?
person.
Yeah, you don't even know what that means.
Yeah, I'm just
An ad hominem is when you're just calling names in lieu of an actual argument.
That's what he was doing.
He wasn't.
I
He had
said
an actual
your
argument.
conversation.
You're like, Brian, I
with a
hope that you
Korean
understand.
woman
I
was
hope you
laughable.
understand that you're a little man, Brian,
didn't
and
you
your
press charges?
audience is a bunch of tiny little men, Brian.
Andrew, why didn't you press charges? Why didn't
No,
Andrew
no.
press charges for assault and battery?
I didn't. Do you
Why
want?
didn't you? But why didn't he? It was that
Because
big of a deal.
Because this day would not
That's what a
nearly be
real
as
man
glorious
does.
as it is right now if I ever had.
So we have to admit that there was some enjoyment of
No,
the animosity.
he will just
Because
let
if you
stuff
really
go.
gave a shit, you would
'cause
have pressed charges.
I wanted to.
Well, why didn't you?
He doesn't. Well, same reason he didn't press charges on you.
He should have.
He should have, and he should have pressed charges on
Still
her.
can. It's not
Because
past the
it's
statute of
bullshit.
limitations.
I'm saying
it's
if you don't
bullshit
press
that you guys
charges-
think that because you're women, you can get in his face, you can physically come at him,
I didn't think about
but
it.
you don't have that same energy when
But-
I'm right here
I did
in
not
front
think
of
about
you.
it
I
like
can
that.
see that you want to be loved so bad by men.
I can see that I want you,
You
to
want men
answer
to
for
love
your
you?
fucking.
All right, okay, you're
behavior.
doing a good job, good girl.
I literally
Good girl.
didn't.
Are you
think
mad
about
that
it.
you haven't been
I
picked?
just did it.
Priscilla.
I did not think about it.
Priscilla hasn't
Hey,
gotten
hey, hey.
picked.
That doesn't. Okay, wait a minute.
Hold on.
This is not how a noble. Okay, let's talk about.
You're gonna lecture me about
Wait a
being
minute.
Guys, guys, hold
woman.
on.
Let's talk about Kuth again.
Wait, hold on.
Do you have Kuth?
Wait, hold
I don't
on.
know.
Apparently
Why
not.
don't you go look in the dictionary and see what Kuth means and see if you
What's
have
it-
any
what
of
does it
it?
mean?
Coochie?
Yeah, why don't you lecture me on appropriate behavior?
I think you just are filled with Kuth. This whole place is
I don't
just
think
filled
any of
with
us are.
decorum.
Wait, guys.
Definitely.
Hold on.
You're the one that was
Wait,
just
wait.
smoking pot on the fucking balcony, bitch. Don't lecture me about appropriate behavior.
How
You
old
were
are you?
physically
I know,
assaulted a
Lana.
man, and they were
I
getting stoned at the
know,
fucking balcony.
it's
You're like,
horrible.
I don't think
The
they did
devil's
something
lettuce.
acting nice. I don't think she's very appropriate.
I think the champagne
Well,
was
if he was smoking
I
weed,
think
then
we are all hypocrites. I think we're all hypocrites.
Wait,
and we're all
Desiree,
here
this is
doing
not the moment for you to spurg out.
All
So,
right.
okay.
All right.
Here, let's cooler heads will prevail. As the guy who always remains calm and collected.
Just
As the guy
I'm
who
fucking enjoying myself.
wait, hold on. Let me
I'm
let some
sad that you
chats.
guys didn't get popcorn.
Guys, let me let some chats come through.
You guys are
Let's
kinky
take-
motherfuckers.
Guys, put your
Well, hang on.
Put
Kinky.
Hang
Hold
on.
on.
Both of you, no.
Wait.
It's not fucking. Hang on.
Andrew,
It's not
nope.
kink.
It's kinky.
You fucking
Yes.
bastards
Oh my God.
think you can do
Oh my
horrible things
What
to
is
me
going on?
Yeah.
because I'm a man.
Sorry.
Exactly.
And then
Horrible
the second,
things. He is
hang on,
such a victim. He is such a
chill,
victim.
just hear me out.
I'm trying.
You're
The
so-
second my wife is here,
I'm trying.
you're all good behavior.
If I was two
If the
years ago
roles were
myself,
reversed, hang on. If the roles were
I would have
reversed,
flashed my tits in your face.
yeah.
I'm
If
just
the
weird
roles
like
were
that.
reversed,
I don't think you
What?
would.
if the roles were
I would've.
reversed and it was
Trust me.
either of your
It would've been a
husbands,
good idea.
if it was
But I'm just saying,
if
I'm
it
a
was
weird
either
one.
of your fucking husbands, which neither of you have, who came around, right, and did that shit to my wife, what would the expectation be of me, Desiree?
Like if my ex-husband
Yeah, if
flashed his
he
ass
came
to
over
her-
and knocked her chair,
Well,
what would the ex?
he was always
Desiree,
his
let
ass
me
to
ask the question and then answer the actual question I fucking asked.
Okay.
You came around and you fucking your husband shoved her chair and got in her face. What would the realistic expectation be of me?
I would just think that you guys would call the cops.
What was the realistic expectation of me?
If you were sitting there, if you were sitting there
Yeah.
and you did that,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
what would
Sorry.
you do?
What
You're the one
is
that
the
knows.
realistic expectation
A guy
of
would have
me?
consequences.
I know the answer.
Hang on. Let her actually answer the fucking. You're going to do
I would
everything
think
but
you would
avoid
call
it.
the cops and press charges.
What
get him
would be
arrested
the
for assault and battery.
realistic expectation if I'm sitting here and your husband came around and did that to
You
her?
would get arrested.
What would be
Exactly.
the expectation of me?
That you would call the cops.
No, it's not. That's not what the expectation would be. That I leaned over and smacked him in the mouth. Don't lie to me.
Well,
You
that's not
guys are
how
such
it usually
fucking
goes
liars.
either.
You're the
Everybody's
worst
different with how they-
liars
Right.
on
I
planet
agree.
Earth.
Apparently, it's
But-
okay. They can do whatever they want.
But the other thing, though, is that
It's
like
usually
if you
shit
think,
talking first.
if you think about it, though, I mean, like, how often is it? And even Vibe would say this, and I've heard Vibe say this. Like, he would defend if some guy was talking shit and fucking doing all, it said something really nasty to his wife or whatever. He would have no
Private
choice.
breaks up that bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If somebody was talking shit to Katie, oh my God, Dusty would have put them in a dirt nap, I think.
In a dirt nap.
Yeah,
You know-
I've been very vocal that, I mean, I try to be a man of reason. And if this person looks like, even after, like, if they pushed my wife's chair, I would stand up, but I wouldn't hit him. I would basically direct him. And then if he
I would
doesn't
smack
actually
the
listen to
shit
that,
out of him for you,
then I would
Vibe.
smack
What
the
the
shit
fuck?
out of him.
I'm ready for something to let my anger trigger.
So
I'm just waiting for
I
And
think
that's the thing is, if it doesn't, your woman could lose respect for you and think that she could lose security as well, thinking if something really happens to me out here, is he gonna actually protect me?
Only if she
if I
has
get
the best
knocked
pasta
out, I'm
salad.
I mean, you're
doing
kind of bringing her into the danger zone where people are always flinging shit at each other. Like, if that's what you're worried about, then maybe you shouldn't have your wife in this space. And likewise, if you're a woman and you feel like you're going to need your man to defend you while you're here, maybe this isn't the kind of arena for you, because this is meant for people who can defend themselves.
Let's say that you are with your partner out at a bar celebrating your anniversary, shooting some pool for fun, and some guy fucking has been, whatever all night long, and he smacks your partner's ass, or Dusty, if
my.
some guy, huh?
Oh my.
Yeah, come on now.
But
let's be
violence
real.
doesn't make it go away either, for one thing. And secondly, first of all, a bar is a completely different context than when you have like a TV show where you've set up to talk to each other across from a
agree.
table, and that the format in which you fight is supposed to be words.
Listen, all I know is this is the like I told people before, like mine and OG's radio war that we had. I'm from the days when Howard Stern said he was going to dig up Doug Imus's dead parent and skull frack it live on air. As well, I also remember when I was like a teenager and Bobcat Goldthwait went on Jay Leno's Tonight Show and lit one of the chairs on fire with lighter fluid. So I'm not sure what this is going on about with this crying about someone touched his chair, but oh my God, go wash your vagina, sir. And I'm talking to you, Randall.
Yeah, real man can get over shit.
Real men have
Right.
to keep their vaginas clean all the time.
I didn't know that this was a 1970 or fucking 1872 fucking saloon. We're gonna go fucking have a gunfight because someone pushed someone's chair in a fucking saloon.
Actually, that was a great ref. Yeah, I could totally see it happening
We
like that
have-
too. That was great.
We have a war down under.
You like that
going
lead
on in
up?
the chat.
You like that
Angry
setup?
Casper versus Rude Mean Crab.
Oh, we do.
I could also see Andrew being like a Wild West type cowboy.
Yippee
It's unreal.
He doesn't have a real cowboy hat like me and Crack Baby.
Yeah.
But now he's in Texas. He's probably going to try to get one.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Come on.
Come on,
Hi,
Dave.
Chuck. There you go.
Oh, what's up, Chuck?
What's up, Chuck?
That's
Uh,
not
just-
Chuck. That's a secret porn bomber.
60s and 70s, they still whipped ass for doing that.
Just a reminder, I am hosting tonight's show here in panel, so y'all should drop me some donos for my time, and I'm gonna rub some meat, and you can watch.
I'm waiting for the bikini.
I
Dude,
do like watching.
you seen the dress I'm in? I mean, come on, I'm fucking.
There's a lot of it.
No, take it off, babe.
Wait
See,
till
that's
you
the
see a
thing.
pasta salad.
Is I'm a voyeur, but I'm not a cop because I want to join in. I just like to watch at the beginning, like let things get going on. You know, I don't like a lot of people getting in my way when I'm doing stuff. You know,
I heard that.
so you know I don't let
Thank
you know my
Lauren.
husband talk for me very often, even though my husband is more feminine than Andrew's husband.
Let's rub some meat, shall we?
Last night, when
My
do your
mom.
thing, do your thing.
Go
Last
ahead,
night when
keep up.
Katie and I were in bed, she like rolled over or something, and she like lodged her foot in my ass. And she
Oh, Jesus Christ.
climbed me
Tell
like
me
a
you,
goddamn
don't tell me you liked
stepladder.
it.
Of course he
I've been
did.
trying to recreate that moment ever since.
Really?
See, I knew
You know,
there was something.
this reminds me of the blueberry story for some reason.
Not the
What was the
story.
blueberry story?
Uh-oh.
He likes stuff in his ass. That's all I'll say.
I got
Jesus,
I'm
cold
not telling the
storage.
blueberry story unless I grift some fucking money. People better send me in some money for the blueberry story.
The cold
We're
storage
talking
situation, everyone.
cold storage.
Chuck's memory is a dangerous thing.
Mm-hmm.
You're damn right.
Chuck and I together is a fucking monster.
Fuck. I remember the first time I got laid, and I'm, 65 and a half years old.
Mm-hmm.
I remember everything.
You remember the
You
first
remember the
time you
dude's
got
name?
laid?
Yes,
They're all a
ma'am.
bunch of old horny geezers.
In all
No,
fairness,
ma'am.
I think I do too. But anyway.
Actually, I'm a gentleman. I just act like a creep on fucking internet.
Right, that's what they all say.
That's what the
No,
internet's
I
for.
actually can back that up. I can back that up because once upon a time, Chuck accidentally saw my boobs when we were in StreamYard off stream. Okay, the show had ended, and we were kind of looking around to maybe we were chit chatting and seeing if anything else was going on. Just
It's the last
start
time
back
she did
up.
a meat rubbing episode.
That was
And,
a lot of
he didn't-
explanation. Considering I
he didn't
didn't
say-
I do believe Chuck. I was just saying
He didn't
that
say
because
anything. He just screenshotted.
Mhm.
Yeah,
No,
no,
I
he-
believe you, and I believe Chuck. That
Ain't
was just
got a
something-
one.
He was a
The thing he
gentleman
said
about it
wasn't something
afterwards.
that eliminates the fact that he's a creep. It's just something that a creep would say.
He was a gentleman
Oh my
about it afterwards. So,
Okay.
by all means, Chuck was a gentleman, and I believe him that
He
he's
was like,
just-
"Here, do you need a towel?"
Y'all are going to be fighting in 2 weeks. The space is too parasocial.
It's already wet.
Me and
threw the-
Beth has never
He
fought.
threw the old T-shirt on her.
See, this is
don't
the
like-
thing. You actually have to really give a fuck to get into a fight with somebody where you care.
Yeah.
Everyone
that's-
tells themselves they don't around here, and then they get into the drama like they do.
Oh no, the
Hell,
drama's
I
just for fun, just like
I
this.
care about everybody. That's the problem.
Yeah. Me too. Yeah, I have the same
Oh,
problem.
that's your first mistake.
Yep. That's 100% my first mistake. You're right.
I was joking, but okay.
You
Oh, I was being dead serious.
Oh,
Chuck around.
he's serious and he's correct because, man, you do a whole lot for people because you care about them, and then they bite you, and then yeah. But anyways, shall we go back to this? You want me to hit play?
Yeah.
Biggest fucking liars ever. And yet, when the roles reversed, now you're all fucking smiles and yeah, I would be too. I would be fucking too if I
I'm
were both
taking
of
my
you.
lashes.
I just
You
think
were
it's
both.
Let's-
You were
I
both
just think
fucking
it's
heroes.
interesting. Let's
You were
be- no,
both
guys,
You were
guys,
both
guys,
fucking
guys.
heroes. You know, just a
The
few months
champagne
back,
is a bad idea.
and now not so
Champagne.
much.
A few months? This was 2 years ago. I
Yeah,
flashed my ass
not
in
so
your face.
long. Not so long.
I don't forget.
I apologize.
You did.
I
Thank
also
you.
didn't never touch
You
you and I was wearing
didn't.
underwear.
You defended your shit and acted like it was fine.
No, I understand that it was not fine. I'm not going to apologize.
Wait, can you tilt your mic down?
I'm not
It
done.
wasn't fine, but I'm not going to
I'm-
apologize.
From the man that don't like schniz.
Your name on it. Just
Oh,
by thinking about
Beth, what the fuck?
Yeah, get some
What
ass.
is this shit? What? God damn.
What the hell?
I
No
want my
YouTube
money back.
Premium?
My job, I realized after
I'm so fucking sorry. Why don't you just fucking spank me for it already?
Did they call Amazon and complain about the ads there? No,
anytime
shut
I
up,
am triggered,
bitches.
I noticed.
Does
that it's
anyone
usually
know
because
what
I think that I'm supposed
the
to
lady
correct
in the blue
behavior of
dress's
the other
name is?
person. It is
No,
not my
but
job
she's my
to correct
favorite
your
so far.
behavior.
I think I know
It
who
is
that
my job
is.
to stay
The
rooted
lady
in
the
my
red
own
dress beside her
integrity.
there.
Fuck, I can't even
So-
see it.
At that time, I tried to.
I like
thank
the
you.
one in the
There
red
you go.
dress.
Oh,
I tried to correct.
By the way, Snafu, I am literally wearing like the most minimal makeup you can fucking imagine because I hate makeup.
He's talking about my
If-
makeup.
If you let him up, fuck it.
No, he's
I
not
will.
coming.
Oh, no,
I'm not
he's
doing
not.
that.
Snafu gets angry at his own boners.
Duh.
With the soft brain that he has, he can't get a boner. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I have a
Probably.
feeling you're right.
Correct your behavior. That was inappropriate. I apologize.
Hey,
codependency.
Remember how?
I kinda did this
Remember how this fucking loves to get dom chick just got done telling us, honey, that it would be her expectation that if a man got over and knocked her seat and got
That
in
we
her
would call
face,
the cops.
that her fucking honey,
Hold
who
on.
she's a dom to, would be like, "Stop that while I call the police."
Now it would
You
be
want
nice.
to tell me?
Now it would be nice if
Shut
you
up, Priscilla.
apologize to
You want
me.
to tell me some more bullshit? Can you tell me more bullshit? Tell me more
I'm a
bullshit.
gangster, so you can't really use.
Tell
me
me
as an
more
example.
fucking bullshit.
I grew up getting.
Tell me more bullshit lies. Come on, tell me more. How you would want your dom, the guy who's doming
My
you,
dom?
to just sit there while some guy got in your
Champagne
fucking
was
face
a
and you did
mistake.
nothing.
Yeah.
Tell me more
Champagne was
bullshit.
a
Tell me the
little
bullshit.
too much.
Tell
I'm
me
not
that.
saying-
Tell me you would want him to call the
Everybody
cops.
handles
What
those
else
types of
do you have for your
situations
notes?
very differently.
They're just fucking lying.
They
Just
do.
lying.
Let me
Depends
just-
on the color of my
Wait.
man.
Before
Is he
you
black?
guys
'Cause you wouldn't
start,
put a hand on it.
wait,
Black.
put your swords away for a moment, okay? Put your swords away for just a moment. Let's let a few chats come through, okay? Let's let a few
Cloud
chats.
Strife donated $100. I love how Andrew just sits back and lets his woman go off. This is effing funny. Go Rachel.
Okay.
Well, I
thank
just
you,
love the
Three
role
Got
reversal.
another validation
Look at-
from a man,
look at-
Rachel. Another
Something
man.
that will never get Priscilla.
Another man wants to validate
Priscilla,
you,
don't do it.
Rachel.
Don't take the bait. Don't take the bait, Priscilla. Don't take the
Ooh.
bait, Priscilla. All right, we got one more.
I
coming
did notice
from-
she's
Are you
right.
worthy yet, Rachel?
I didn't see you run around and get in her face.
Cloud
That's true.
Strife donated
Tiffany, can you get
$100.
hers?
Pre-filler, shut the F up, little girl. Let the woman speak.
Oh. Do you want to respond to Cloud Strife, Priscilla?
No.
Okay. Well, Cloud, thank you. We have Rob coming in here, and then we have Based Thor coming in here in just a moment. Sorry, you guys sent these in a while ago. I was being very gracious hospitable host and getting them pizza. So thank you, Rob.
Rob donated $100.
Wait,
Can
Andrew,
we
you
have
ate?
more diverse
I ate
family
your pizza.
please?
Those were for Rachel.
I was busy.
Yeah, I
going
did it
off.
anyway, Brian.
Did you eat? I have
Can
a
we have
protein
more
bar.
diverse
Okay.
fighting,
Do you
please?
want
And
a
thank you,
protein bar?
Rob. Thank you for the message.
Good.
We have
I
one
brought
more
one
from
too.
Base Thor. Then we have some super chats.
We can't have
That
more diverse
Felicity-
fighting because we don't have a diverse panel.
You're
It's all
right. There's
white
too many
women.
white
It's
people.
so different. You're right. Because, like, for example, if I brought with me a black man,
Okay.
a black partner, he would never hit a white man. The black men are so restrained.
What?
Yeah, they stabbed me in the
Pause.
chest, right in the heart.
Versus Criminal at this point, Brian and Andrew.
First of all, whose smoke alarm was that?
Not mine.
That wasn't mine.
Crack baby.
It's at the podcast.
Ain't no. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just 'cause I'm black. Fuck you. Ain't- I'm white. I'm whiter than all y'all. I got one in mind.
If it wasn't you, it was Exiled One.
Nope, I'm muted and I'm outside.
Sure you are. Likely story, I tells you.
Pause.
Outside.
So, crack
In the
baby.
car.
Crack baby, go.
Mm-hmm.
Are you so feminized that you would never hit a white man?
Fuck
He
no.
take a white man.
But Randall Wilson just said it, so it must be true.
I would hit one if I got to. I don't care if they white, blue, yellow, squinty eyes.
No, I mean
open eyes.
even if they pushed your girlfriend's chair, or threatened to punch, even if he punched your girlfriend in the
I
face.
live in a nothing but white motherfucking area. I'm gonna hit a motherfucking white motherfucker if I got to.
Well, if he pushes your stool in.
What? If it's like an accident, ain't like gonna trip on him for an accident.
But hold on, these are top level debaters. There's no way that they're wrong about that. They have a whole research team.
Chatter King, she's deficient in all the right ways.
Who?
The chick in the blue. He said this chick in the blue is deficient in some way. And I
Yeah,
say
she looks
she's
like she has
deficient
a
in
little
all
bit of the
right
downs.
Yeah. She's from a
The
different
chism.
country. I don't remember which one.
She's
Somewhere
like,
in
I am
Europe.
on the wrong fucking show.
Yeah.
Yep. She got the tism.
Sub me in.
Yeah, it was Desiree who said that, not Rachel. To be
She's
clear.
she's a little anorexic there.
Yeah, that's why I would say Desiree the one that said something about the black person and shit like that.
Correct. Yeah, which is
Even,
I don't
no matter what, she is a fucking retard.
yeah.
I hate when people
Dude,
say, "What
I
is a
watched-
black person?" It's like,
This
Who's the
woman,
old lady?
Wait.
Who's the old lady?
I went rounds with Desiree. She's the one who let a guy stuff her head in the toilet while he fucked her in the ass. And
Oh, I remember that.
I have a video on my
What is happening right now?
of me
Chuck was the one
arguing
shoving
with
her head
that
down.
girl. I was arguing with her. 'cause she
I don't
tried
kiss
to
and
tell me-
tell.
She tried to tell
I'm
me
gonna
that
sue
it was,
her.
She tried to tell
She was never
me,
supposed to tell anybody about that. I made her sign an
That's-
NDA.
Which one is that, Beth?
This
I did it to
one
two of them,
over
so I'm not
here,
sure.
The red, it's third one in on
Okay,
the
I
right.
see her. That's
So-
her.
Yeah, that's her. So she tried to tell me that it was some kind of like therapeutic healing thing. However, when
Yes.
she told the story about it the first time on whatever, she said it was part of a kink that he paid her to do.
Yeah, I know. She wasn't supposed
Flushes
to
and
tell.
you're good.
In my defense, she does look like a toilet brush.
She does. She does.
Shout out to Michael.
Yeah.
Hatch.
Also, it sounds like you all
I
just
remember.
jealous she's getting action.
I'm not. I'm
Okay.
Getting
My head
banged
is
in the
not
rear
going-
while her head in the toilet. I remember
My head
that.
is
Well, now we know Mel would not mind having a head in the toilet while getting fucked in the ass.
Yeah,
Well,
she's getting
I mean,
really
it's better
gross
than being
action.
so fucking vanilla that like you've only ever done missionary your whole life.
Well, enjoy those
I do
toilet
a mean
diseases.
missionary.
No,
Yeah.
you got to do cowboy. Cowboy's the way to go.
Whoa.
Hit it from the back, hit it
Yeah,
from
no,
the
I
How the
get that you
fuck am I
fantasize
supposed to
about
do
it.
it missionary?
Scary for you.
Docking? What the fuck are we talking about here?
Ew, no.
You're the educated one on this shit.
So the one guy lays on the bed, on the edge of the bed, and then you walk up to the edge of the bed.
Wait, I can.
No, missionary has to be straight legged or it's not missionary.
Yeah, your legs will be straight to
You
your
got
standing
control to
still.
hold on to.
No,
right there.
no. That's not
like
missionary.
My chat, hold your ears. This is not family
Yeah.
content.
No.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh,
This isn't safe
Mel,
for Furby. I forgot.
So my husband ran into a
Mailbox because he's a
female to male trans person while playing PlayStation this week. And he's on there playing with his sisters and some friends from back home. And then the trans person said that they wanted to meet a male to female trans person so they could be pegged. But then my husband said, "What are you talking about? That's just straight sex." And they said, "No, when it's trans people, it's called pegging." And my husband said, "You have something wrong with you." What do you think about that?
Well, Flo would know about that.
Let me tell you what.
Yeah, there's something wrong with that.
I don't know. I couldn't keep track of all the twists and turns here, but I do want to say, Michael Hatchtube, thank you for the $5. He says, "Beardless Andrew, bro, what year is this?" This is 1995. And if you look closely, you can see the frosted tips there.
Is there a clip I can play for your donos?
Heaven
Please
is
make
a
sure
half-
you're.
Heaven is a half pipe.
What?
Please make sure you're calling out your clips. Heaven is a half pipe. I don't think I have anything for that. I got you.
Song by Ren from the fucking 90s.
Did you say
goddamn
calling out your
boomer.
clit? What'd you say?
Here,
I would like
a
an answer
video.
to Mel's question that I asked, but first,
Hold
I think
on,
that-
please.
No.
I'm taking care of the
Oh,
grift
shit, Josh is
for Dusty's dono.
For me, not for thee.
That's
Well, at least
actually pretty good.
That's
Yeah, I like
better
that one.
than the grid one. The grid one is gay as fuck.
It must
The
suck
good
to know
one.
that AIU is living a better life than real you.
Yeah,
He's living an
I was
awesome life.
on the beach smoking a cigar. Like, she probably took that from my real life.
I'm getting sick of
Well, she
AI,
made
to
it
be
go.
honest.
AI
Yeah,
me
yeah.
did that, or real life me did that like 6 months ago.
A lot of people in this space just don't realize, like, just like 2 years from now, everyone's going to be grossed out by the way AI today looks. And so you're just
Yes,
like putting
ma'am.
slop
Hate
on
it.
your channel. It's just slop.
Hey,
It is slop. It is slop.
hello, sir.
Speaking of
Yeah,
AI slop,
Freaking Wally knows the jam.
Oh, what's
What's
good?
up, Wally?
I'm still not convinced that Trippy isn't an AI clown.
That might be. You'll never know.
Also, you're very quiet, for me at least, Trippy.
Well,
I
Trippy
just
kind of
got
turns
here.
me on.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Yeah, turn your mic volume up, Trip.
I got you, babe. There
Okay.
you go. Talk.
How's everybody doing?
There we go.
How's everybody
There you go. That's way high.
Trippy, when in doubt,
Drop that
whip
from
it out.
200 down to like 186 or something.
There you go.
You
Perfect,
guys
perfect, Beth.
can mess with it. I won't mess with it. But how's everything
What's up,
doing,
Trip?
guys? Oh, I got this clip.
Hilarious as usual.
I got this
My-
clip for you, Dusty, not to play on stream until after you can censor it.
Okay.
My
A lot of F slurs getting dropped by a certain speakeasy.
Oh, Lord.
He was doing this shit
Really?
last
It is
night,
already-
son.
Yeah, me and
Oh,
Trippy
no, this
bumped
is
into
brand
him with
spanking
my
new.
buddies
Head off the
again.
presses.
Yeah.
All right.
He was
well,
yelling
so
at me,
this-
exiled.
So this
Hey.
It's
Did he have
okay
his
if gay
makeup?
people say it.
We're almost done covering this video. So if you want to bring that up next, I mean, there's only 10 minutes left of Rachel going off on the poor chick with the
Nobody cares.
Too many F slurs for Dusty's show. I don't want him getting shut down over
Growth.
Way too many. He said it at least 500 times.
Did he have
Right.
makeup on?
There were-
Did he have
Where did that
Did he have
happen?
makeup?
That happened
broke
over
it.
at. Oh man, I took a screenshot of the guy's name. I'll tell you in a minute.
A true first.
Was it
No, at my
Confluence?
it was at
No.
it was at my homeboy a true first.
Yeah, Exiled was the one who actually got the yelling started.
Good
Did
job,
you
Exile,
say
as usual.
a toother?
It was actual
A
truther.
truther.
Oh, okay.
A truther.
So let me. So hold on.
He actually did it
Somebody else's
500 times. We
stream,
should
and
check
then
to make
tell
sure
them
that's
that he
not a
was
world
streaming,
record.
and then muted his end so he could drop a bunch of f bombs.
Right. And he even
Yeah,
says in
yeah.
the clip, it's not going to affect my channel what's being said.
Yep.
That's what Speakeasy says out loud.
That's not unusual. That's not unusual with her.
Even threatened my homeboy's channel, threatened to call the police.
Wow.
Told my homeboy good luck losing his channel, all kinds of shit.
Yeah, send it to me on
Pussy.
Discord.
That's the best.
Oh,
thing.
and,
Send it to Beth
Bo-
and I timestamped it.
Bonus is gonna trigger people. Bonus is gonna trigger people. I told him I don't give a fuck if him and his kids die.
Uh,
You did say
I
that. That shit
second
was
that.
funny.
all I can say is Chuck don't care no more. He's gonna take blood.
That
not
was the perfect
hostages.
timing for it, though. He
Well,
opened that
Exile
door.
called him an F slur,
If
which was
that's
funny
the
as hell.
case, I'm quite happy that I'm not your enemy.
That was funny. as
I
hell.
just want to point out.
I've had it with all these retards.
I just want to point out that everyone who I've beefed with has like had like some sort of crash out or drama come after them afterwards. Almost like they're just terrible people and they can't help themselves.
Well, you better be
pretty
lucky.
good.
You're
That's a
just
fact.
interesting to me, Mel.
I like Mel. I like talking to Mel when Mel's calm. When Mel gets
Yeah.
excited, I don't like Mel. But when Mel's calm, I like.
Mel is trying to squeeze a W out of clearly several L's.
And
Really?
you know, Mel's pretty good at sucking.
Boom!
Yeah.
Bum, bum,
Like, I've
bum.
heard Mel
Not
smoke
as
a
good
whole
as
cigarette in a
Randall.
second.
Can I just ask you, you know that he's good at sucking?
Oh no, I've heard Mel
Randall?
have a cigarette like through a bong in like a second. So I figure you gotta be pretty good at sucking if you're
How
smoking a
the
whole cigarette.
fuck do you smoke
I
a
take piece
cigarette
of
through a
cigarette.
bong?
Jesus, a whole cigarette would be crazy.
I
Oh, no,
once
it's
just
saw
like
puffing?
Randall
I
suck
thought it was
a
all-
golf ball
all-
through a
I didn't
golf
see
How
ball
do
in a
you
garden
do it
hose.
through a bong?
Yeah, that's
A
I'm
bong
sorry.
is a drug
that's the
thing.
crazy part of white.
But no, I think burning bridges with shitty people is actually a W for me.
Could somebody please make an AI video of Randall Wilson sucking a golf ball through a garden hose, please? Thanks.
Calm down, 10th man. Jesus, he's like.
I
he's
didn't.
really
I
getting
didn't
into this.
appreciate my AI
10th man, keep
video.
your hands above the desk.
You want a video of Mel
Hands
sucking?
where we can
I mean,
see them,
the
10th
AI
man.
one. Is that what you said?
Where they set my beard on fire. I didn't appreciate that.
That's
No,
rude,
this is my
dude.
This is all
7,000th
entertainment
victory lap around this dumb bitch calling me biblical curses. Fuck you think you are?
You're a rude dude with a crude attitude, 10th man.
Oh, well, fuck around and find out.
Dude.
I wrote
That's
a
true.
song about
It's been holding pretty fucking true lately.
I'm still not healed from that fucking fire. God damn it! I'm pissed.
Sorry, but he'll be better soon. You're older, so it takes longer to heal.
Is that what it
That's not a
is?
joke. That's not a joke. It's truth.
Yeah, you're literally
Uh,
your body just literally starts hating you as you get older. It's just it's
No
Is that what it is?
I'm an old ass woman. I'm saying right now, my body fucking
almost
hates
Kind
it.
of sound like when I went and
good,
seen the
but I hate
burn doctor. She's like, "Get the fuck out of here. You'll live."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's wild. All right, you guys ready for me to hit play again? I'm hitting play.
Oh,
again.
play it, baby, play
Let's
it.
get this over with.
Place your bets.
Take it off.
Do you guys?
Can we stop calling women bitches? Cause a bitch is a female dog and dogs are loyal.
Oh my
These
God.
304
This is the most toxic podcast ever.
You
It's
started
the
it.
least toxic
You
podcast.
Is this
started it.
host gay?
True, these hoes ain't loyal.
No.
I'm always
You
loyal.
sure?
He just wants to be one of the hosts.
It won't be the last.
A hoe is loyal to
Now,
her pimp.
How did they get the old lady at the end of the table?
They
right.
I'm sorry. How did they get the old lady down there?
That's why.
they get old people on.
Is that
all-
Rachel's mom or what?
No,
or-
she's
It's
been
their
on.
diversity hire.
She was on other shows, and yeah, they have to kind of get some.
They
other,
they did the same thing when Kel went on. They put her next to this old bag.
Oh, poor Cal.
I
That's the
love
bouncer.
Kel. She's such a sweetheart.
They have
Yeah.
female
So-
bouncers in this club.
Chuck, just
in this
leave the
saloon.
young white girls alone, okay?
No,
They're doing their
no,
own thing. They don't need.
she. I
really
look at her
old
as a
white men in their
granddaughter.
DMs.
I look at her as a granddaughter.
That's not necessary. Yeah,
Ah.
I've heard people say that before, and it goes.
No, not Nashville, not Nashville. Oh fuck no!
I know. I just let's.
You saying Nashville granddaughter?
The thing you guys don't understand is in the Cuckable, all the bouncers, female.
We have to realize that we're unk, and we have
Yeah, and
to
they work at
associate with
jobs.
other unks.
Unk.
And leave
What the fuck's an unk?
non-unks alone.
Yeah, what's
What's an unk?
Uncle.
It means you're not young anymore.
Oh, because I'm old. I didn't.
Like
I
Uncle
first time I
Craig.
heard unks.
Ain't old. I mean, ain't young either. Shit.
It means
Yeah,
that
you
we're
guys
so
just think
culturally
he ain't
different
black
from the
enough.
younger generation that we can't mix.
You black
It's a sign.
You mean
It's a
because they
sign
have
of
no culture that
disrespect
isn't on
from
an
the younger
iPad?
generation. That's what they
Yes,
call
Tansman, all
Charleston
of your
white.
grievances are super valid all the time. Please tell us more.
I'd spank
Probably the
every one
smartest
of
person you
your
ever
asses.
met.
Where the fuck is AP when we need him?
Who the fuck?
I always wondered that myself. I don't know.
Oh,
if he's
Don
alive.
Paul.
He is recently
Oh,
married
right.
now. You know.
Yeah.
Why
He's
don't you
probably
send
getting
him a
laid.
message and tell him to get his ass over here?
He's probably
shall.
getting laid right
Where's
now.
my-
He's
is
a
my channel
newlywed.
full? That's a good question.
I like how we get Trippy,
Pretty
who,
close.
We
whose
got
like performance is like 10 out of 10 on its own, and but Beth is like, that's not
Thank
good
you.
enough. We need another puppeteer up here.
Yeah, make
I
AP
like
use his
AP.
puppet. Hashtag make him do it.
I don't know how we're
Thump.
puppeteers, but okay.
This is actually a puppet that
All
I
right.
use though.
I am sad I never
we
took your
fucking-
advice and worked on my animation.
Commentators.
Trippy. Sorry.
Dusty, look
Get
at that.
there.
We lost Dusty.
Are
Let's
you-
hit play.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Are
hooray,
you-
woo, boo-hoo.
Are you still with
He's
Nova?
probably going to
Trippy?
work on that video.
What? Am I still a what now?
Are you still with Nova?
Drama time.
Oh Lord.
Oh, never mind.
about we-
Forget I
Yeah, let's just
asked.
leave that one off the table.
Yep,
Yes, sir.
let's go.
We'll stream it. We'll do the whole thing. I don't want you guys. Look, you're in the whatever
Cool.
podcast. I want you guys throwing
That
hands on
guy's
whatever
queer.
podcast. I want this to be always a positive.
I think you're right.
Yeah, sorry.
I do too.
Straight face that
Look, I
motherfucker.
want this to be a loving, safe space. And Rachel, look, okay, everybody here, like, please, I'm a nice guy, okay?
You're not a nice guy.
I'm a nice guy.
You're
You
not.
are a nice guy.
I'm trying
He's
to
gay.
create a safe space for.
You are an
Your
interesting
behavior
guy, not a
defines-
nice guy.
Hey, Brian, I have a question.
I am a
You
nice
are.
guy.
You're
okay?
not
I
a
have a
nice
question.
guy.
Such a nice.
Hate to
guy.
break
You
He's
can
just
be
a
a nice
cuck.
guy.
So, similar thing happens to you that happened to me with Priscilla.
Not gay till she forces
You
you,
bring
to
your
Look
do
how
stuff.
bigger Brian is than Wilson.
Like,
So,
If
Damn.
you-
He's 7
Yeah.
feet tall. Brian's
Brian
7 feet
is?
tall. Yeah, that's why he's so
No.
much taller than Andrew.
Holy
Gotta
shit.
make sure he looks the
No,
more
he's
dominant
not
on the
7
show,
feet.
though.
Well,
This is
Andrew's
so you
6
gotta
feet
look more
tall, so he's
dominant.
got to be 6'6".
He says he's 6 feet.
I know. Listen, I already said that. I stood next to him in real life, and I don't believe he's 6 feet tall. Personally,
Brian
He's got the
or Andrew?
stature of someone about 5'10".
He's got that elevated chair he's sitting on phone books.
Yeah.
Which, like, I don't like making fun of men because their height, but it does add to like my perception of him that he's just like a yappy lapdog.
But he
Yep.
lies and says he's 6 feet tall.
Andrew or Brian?
No,
Andrew.
Andrew
But
tries to
Andrew-
tell people he's 6 foot tall. I thought he was barely bigger than Marte in the picture they were.
I thought he was
Literally-
5'7".
Rachel just said a few minutes ago that he's a 6 foot tall, 200-pound man. And Andrew has said he's 6 feet tall numerous times too.
I don't.
Lies. They're all lies.
Just tell me.
Lies.
All right, Beth, how tall is he?
Assholes.
I would say maybe 5'9".
How
I
much
said
taller than
5'8".
Marte?
That's close enough.
5'9".
That's what I'm saying. He's 5'9", 5'10", somewhere around there. His stature says that his build.
That's what I
Cha-choppy.
say, and but I'm not always very good at guessing, because
The other dude is about 6 foot 6'1".
I'm a small person myself, so but I would not think he's 6 foot tall.
Are you sure, Exile? You sure you ain't sitting on phone books?
You just call her
I'm
Eggnog.
pretty fucking sure, bro.
The best name, Eggnog.
I mean, look, there's a doorway back there to compare
The fuck
to
did I
all
say?
that
I don't
shit. The
care.
women standing
Ignore.
behind you.
You tell
All
him,
right,
Chuck.
let's
Don't
get
take
this
no
over
fucking
with,
shit.
please.
The
Fuck
only
up.
way he gets all the women is
Yeah,
because
what
he's
happened?
gay.
You can have a girlfriend if you have
Hang on,
virgin,
Brian.
you're not
Brian,
having
what
sex.
happens?
So look, you know what? I don't think she would do anything, to be honest.
Then she is not worthy.
No,
Oh
I
my
feel
God.
like
I feel like if you're gonna let some bitch disrespect your man like that,
Oh, shit.
that you just aren't worthy of
they're
him.
from the mean
Ratchet.
streets of Michigan. It goes.
Ratchet
they
is
don't
right.
Mess
I
around in
agree.
Michigan.
I'm an accomplished
Now,
author
hang on,
and
hang
I'm
on.
a proper
Now,
lady,
hang
but
on, I'm gonna
nobody's
use
gonna
proper
disrespect
whatever-
my man.
Proper
And that's
lady,
whatever.
please.
No one's going to disrespect
I'm going to use
me,
proper
so that's
whatever
why.
podcast protocol
sense.
and
I
ask
could have got up and left.
Brian, what would
If
she
you didn't like
expect?
Yeah, I
You don't
am
have
if
to
the
play
roles
this
were
on ice.
reversed?
and I said I apologize.
Why
but
is
he has not
Andrew eyeing
apologized
this
for
guy
that.
down?
Wait, there's two conversations.
Hang on, hang on.
There's two
What would she expect if the roles
Wants
were
to know what he
reversed?
tastes like.
She'd want me to.
Yep.
For the
do
after show
something.
sex.
What?
He also has been drinking all night. I mean, like I said, it was the 300th anniversary. People
Now
bought a
look,
lot.
you got all these fine looking women, and he's eyeballing this dude down. Give me a break.
He's going to fuck him.
I think
I think they already have. Kirby.
I think
Yeah, they
Rachel
gonna get
emasculated
it.
him, and so he's turned to the guy next to him to show that he can actually stand up to other men. He doesn't need a woman to fight his battles for him.
Mhm.
Oh, well, he picked a fine time to try to prove it.
All right, let's get this over with, please.
She'd want
What?
me to
Well,
smack
bend
her.
over. We'll get it over with.
But what if she knew that she's
Okay,
black?
okay.
This hypothetical girlfriend
Wait a minute.
black.
Wait,
This is the problem.
here's
is that
another question.
We do have inequality because Andrew was not in a
Wait, but I
position
feel-
to defend himself.
Here's another question.
Oh, bullshit.
Yes, Priscilla, tell us.
If you had a daughter,
Me?
yes,
Okay.
and she was me, and then you had some man saying, "Shut the fuck up! You sound like your fucking dad. Get the fuck out of here!" And
would
and
slap the list out
I
of
don't
her
have a
face.
father, so I am a self advocate, and I stick up for my own self. You know, so that's what I've
I
been
would be
used to
like,
the whole
"You're not
time.
acting
So
very
so
feminine."
That's
so
not what actually happened.
That's not
girls
what
that
happened.
don't have
Watch
dads, to our defense, we have to be our own dad.
Hang on,
So
hang
it
on.
is
Whoa.
true.
Can we back
if
we
if
back
someone
up?
was treating your
Andrew's
daughter that
problem.
way,
Can we
I'll
back
be
up?
your
how
daddy.
Eddie
I'm
used
my own
logic?
daughter.
Also true.
How would
Yeah.
That one
How would
right
you-
there.
If my daughter went and started shit with some guy who didn't
not
hurt
about
her
not
after she
starting
attacked
shit.
him,
It's
I
not
would
about
go,
starting
bro,
Especially if
thanks
that
for
guy
not
was a
hurting my
groiper.
daughter.
I said I didn't agree with your conversation.
Attack.
Attacked him. She pushed
Mhm.
his fucking chair. All right. He was making fun of her and he
He's
wouldn't
gonna
look
press
her in the
charges.
face.
You
He
know,
was
I'd
looking
fuck,
this way.
I'd fuck Andrew in the ass. Prove point.
She literally was like,
Okay.
she was like, look at me while you mock me. And when he wouldn't, she pushed his chair so the chair would turn him towards her. And that's a physical fucking attack now. What fucking reality are we living in? This is
I
insane.
noticed he ain't mouthing
blue
off
one.
to the girl at the end though. He's
Which
afraid
one?
to get
Is
his
that a
ass beat.
mannequin?
The old lady.
We just
One of
need
them's
to
a big one.
recognize that Andrew feeling threatened was very valid there
When was this?
at the beginning.
When was what? This right what
This
we're
thing.
watching?
Yeah. Like when did this happen?
This past Sunday. It
Wow,
just
okay.
happened on Sunday.
Oh.
All right then.
I don't
Okay,
know
so
if
he's been
just-
going like baby face, clean face, shaved face. Dirty
Remember,
face.
folks, it's
Dirty face, clean
showbiz. There ain't nothing but showbiz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd seen a little TikTok a while back. Somebody sent me, and it was just this like robot voice talking about how Andrew Wilson likes to pick up the girls after whatever podcast and go clubbing with them. And I was like,
he's
that
not-
sounds like somebody's
he's
trying to
not
start shit.
the only one. I know another one.
Oh no. Yeah,
But really, when I see podcasts like this, like, oh, it has to be mostly women, and most of them have to be super attractive, including
Kinda dumb.
apparently two pick me specific girls, then it does make me think, like, what are your motivations there?
You know what you should do is you should have like a goth chick and like a cheerleader girl, and Everybody do different cosplay or whatever.
That's what they got. Look at the panel.
And then when the panel's done, you go ahead, you shoot a little movie. Bam, you've made
Whoa.
yourself an adult film star.
Oh wow.
Boom, bang, pow, chicken wang.
And then you can also shame them for doing it afterwards, because you know that's just part of the grift.
Oh, you can wait outside and hit on their kids. I've seen that.
That might be like a little bit of a quick jump. At this point, there might be our
Sorry.
kids too.
Sorry.
What?
Oh
No,
my
you're
God.
good, man. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
I think they're quite strategic about like,
They should have
okay,
like a
we know
vampire
that
girl.
this person on the panel will be very outspoken. This person might snap back a bit, but these two other people won't, and then the pick me girls definitely won't. And so
Well,
they know that it's really just one woman versus Andrew, Rachel, and Brian.
Right.
You got one girl with a visor on. There's another girl that's got a Burger King crown on.
Yeah, they
no,
never
it's,
say anything.
it's not
useful.
that's like one of their soldier helmets that he has, and I don't remember why.
Yeah, a lot of girls wear it.
Yeah, they got. Yeah,
But don't you
It
realize
still looks like a Burger King crown. I'm sorry.
they're very internet and cool because they have memes. That's all there is to read into
Uh-huh.
it.
That's all you need.
They have lore.
That's all you need. All you need is love.
Oh, look, we're on the whatever podcast. We're really something.
Did
Are we?
Dusty die or something? Where do you go?
Ladies and gentlemen, you
Who
know
went to
what?
make your video?
Okay.
Let me tell everybody something here. Today, my baby graduated from high school. So I am all done with the public school system, and I'm celebrating along with my son with a huge fucking party for him tomorrow, which is why I'm sitting here doing a bunch of food prep and, you know, making shit. I dropped my links in the chat. You guys should definitely send some love because my kid just cost me a small fortune to graduate from high school. But it's done. It's over with. And bring on the empty nest. Right? Sorry.
Right.
Sorry.
It's not all it's cracked up to be. Trust me.
Look, I went
just let her
through
have
the
a hooray night.
drama. What was that?
Yeah. Oh, I was like, just let her have a hooray night. You get to have that night cheerful.
No, I gotta be a party pooper.
Let me
I'm a
be happy.
Debbie Downer.
Money. She's finna be a lonely lady.
Shut
A spinster. A spinster.
A spinster.
Still need
Yes.
more money from work.
Ass, and I'm gonna laugh. And
Hi, Lindsay. Mwah. It's good to see you, my dear.
funny.
Thank you very much for the love.
Beat
I'm very
their
happy.
asses.
Beth, do you have a cat or a dog?
Yes, I have
She's
a
got a
husky,
cat.
and he's
Oh, she'll be
yelling at
fine then. She'll be fine.
Oh, you got
Yep.
cats now. We know
And I
that.
have cats, and I have cats.
Oh.
But half
I
of them
love.
don't.
I love that cat.
Java, she is sitting here. So I'm cutting up chicken to marinade, and I'm dropping her all the pieces of fat, and she is just like the happiest cat. Come here, you brat. She's
years
the happiest
later, oh my
little
God,
bitch in the world right now.
Oops.
Say hi
That's
to
my
Daddy.
baby. That's my baby.
2 years
She's a
later, oh
happy
my god, my cat's diet is so expensive.
Mm-hmm. She's
Well,
just
then
lucky.
you cut the cat up.
What's your
Hey,
cat gonna die
She
from?
gets the chicken scraps. She loves it. All right, let's get this fucking shit show over with. It's almost done, guys. Almost done.
I disagree.
Rachel's
That's what she said. That's
But
what
anyway,
she
so
said.
I was
And then
saying,
you
I'm
said,
just
you sound
kidding.
like
Play
you're
the
fucking
thing.
deaf. Get out of here.
No.
No,
Yeah, that was
you're
exactly
skipping a whole
verbatim.
giant
No,
part.
I said the crack. The
It's
keyword
on
part.
video, Priscilla.
I know.
Everyone saw it.
Okay, so
have
which
you read
part
the
am I
comments?
skipping? Which
have
part?
you read the comments going, whoa, I can't believe that crazy bitch just came at him like that for nothing.
It is his
Nipply.
fans.
But let's
No
just
place.
hang on. Let's assume it's just Priscilla.
I thought you said
Now it's-
nipply.
Hang on, we'll just
Preaching
talk
to the
about
choir. I don't-
Priscilla. We'll just talk about you in a bubble. There's no fans. There's no nothing.
Why can't
You come over and you say, "I don't appreciate. I don't appreciate."
No one's answering my question.
Hang on, I'll answer
I
it.
blame the weed.
I'll not only
No.
answer it, but I'll show you why
I
it is
did
that I'm
the weed. It
correct.
calmed me
Shut up,
down.
Desiree. Hang on.
Incorrect.
1 second, Desiree.
Didn't
Just
tell your
listen
wife that.
to what I'm saying. So you
Yeah, you
come
did.
over, You start berating me, so I
See?
berate you back.
He did
I
actually.
did not berate you.
You did.
Once.
I said I didn't agree with
So
your
wait,
comment.
what you're saying
I
is,
said you're a
I'm just
little man,
playing.
Brian, and I apologize to Brian for that. And I said
What you're saying is what, Trippy?
No, he's
I
fucking
said,
around.
so what you're saying is, I said, I'm just fucking around.
Oh, I got you, babe. I
Yeah.
got you.
What you're saying is,
That was after.
and I said, and you're a
Play the
little
video.
man too.
You're a little man too.
No, that was on the way up.
God, this
Hey,
shit will
what?
never shut up.
Desiree.
Just give us 5 seconds to go through it.
I apologized and I said I didn't like how I conducted
Doris,
myself
hang on,
because it
that's
is
not
not
my-
proper for me to
that's not
punish
my-
people for their behavior.
That's not
now
my
I've
point.
apologized.
My
Would you
point-
like to apologize
my
to me?
point-
Because otherwise I will not want to listen to what you have to say.
Oh, so you're not going to hear anything?
No.
Well,
if you want
why-
if you want to
why should I
apologize
listen
to
to
me,
somebody-
then you can
Can I
talk
ask
to
you a
me.
question? Would you listen to someone who won't listen to you?
Hi, Mike. Is that you?
Oh yeah, it's me. How you doing?
Mike, my
What's
buddy,
up?
how you
Mike's
doing,
been making the rounds
Mike?
lately.
Hey,
What's up, Mike?
how's everybody?
Thank you for the
Yeah,
message
Mike.
the other day. I appreciate it.
Oh no, man, I
am
appreciate
fucking
you
living.
always.
Hey, it's actually my 45th this year. I was a year off. Remember last year when I said that?
Oh yeah, I
And you,
remember that.
yeah, you did a solid. Thank you.
Man, I appreciate you, Chuck, always.
I appreciate you, Mike.
Yeah, I hope everybody's doing great. What's up, 10th?
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Why-
10th, do you remember? I'm sorry, I didn't mean.
Oh,
go ahead.
Lord.
Real quick.
What do I remember, Mike?
Do you the guys link the remember yesterday that I told him I wanted to send him $20?
Oh my goodness gracious! No, he said he knew that it was just drunk people talking, and he didn't care about it.
Oh, it's just
Oh,
that
Uncle Jack?
he
Are
needed
you
the
talking about
$20.
Uncle Jack?
No, a different random guy that Uncle Jack knows, and Mike was gonna send him $10, and that's what he's asking about.
Yeah,
But the guy said when he came back, he didn't care about it, Mike.
It's just that I don't like. I could.
I think he was just fucking around, Mike. He was just trolling.
Mike, if he said don't worry about it, don't worry about it.
Okay, because I was gonna ask Chuck for a favor, but okay.
No. He said no. Forget
Well, if I
about
said
that.
yeah, no.
I need to talk to you about that other favor too.
Okay. All right, Chuck.
I mean,
Yeah, no, don't
when we're
worry
not
about
on,
that, Mike.
we're not on panel.
Okay.
So I gotta say,
Sorry to interrupt, by the way.
I gotta say a great big thank you for the donut just came in. I'm not gonna say the name because it comes in under a real name, and I don't know that you want that out there. And I'm gonna have to take a guess at what we should play, who we should make
Kitty
fun of.
cats. Kitty cats.
I don't have kitty cats, but you know what I do have?
The fuck
Martin
was
no
that?
Oh,
That's
really
Martin,
does.
man. He's getting
Some
slapped.
First time I've seen that.
Yeah,
He
that's
likes
really
it.
him. He loves
That's a good one, right? I love that
He likes
one.
it so much.
Called a
Martin.
fever dream.
That made me
See how
decide that
excited
we
he was.
officially fucked up by
Marte
creating
finally
AI.
came out of the closet.
It's the
What
stupidest
would-
waste of time ever because it's not AI, but whatever.
Oh, that was definitely AI generated.
Oh yeah, I hate AI.
You got it right. It's artificially generated. Doesn't mean it's artificial intelligence.
Yeah, there's no
Oh,
such
now
thing as
oh, it's
artificial
not real
intelligence yet.
intelligent. Oh, it's not,
Not
real
intelligence.
artificial
Is that
intelligence.
like
I'm
artificially
Ooh.
inseminated?
Exact same thing there, Chuck.
I'm sorry.
See, Beth, I told
I'm
you
an
I'm not
asshole.
finishing that video.
I'm an asshole.
Honestly, we were at a point that like I really don't give a shit anymore. The part where she was challenging that little girl, and like seriously, I
think it
said
was
this
great.
earlier. I've stood next to Rachel Wilson, okay? And Priscilla is about my size. I would not fight Rachel Wilson.
Get up here,
absolutely
AVG.
not. In Minecraft, I would punch her in the cunt and run away. That bitch
Oh,
is
that fox is looking pretty good right now.
gonna pick me up and break me. Just saying.
Chuck, explain yourself, because that weirded me the fuck out.
What did he say? What did you say, Chuck?
Never mind.
No. It doesn't work that way. What did Chuck say?
I said that fox is looking pretty good right now.
Stop. That's your mama's.
Oh.
Hey, Java, you fucker. God damn. Your favorite
stop it?
cat needs to come live with you.
I'm telling you, I like it when she cries.
Oh, you mean when she screams?
Yep.
That cat has one volume, and it is fucking scream.
You can appreciate a good screamer sometimes. It's not in cat form.
No, I got 5 of them. Shit.
Your butt.
All I need is a few more.
Okay.
So Dusty was here earlier, huh?
Yes, sir.
I heard you were coming and ran away.
He sure was. We had fun hanging out for a little while. He watched me rub meat and took off.
Well, Bethy got excited and he had to leave.
Hi. Good
Hey.
to see you, my love. I hope you're having a great day.
Hey, Beth, did you get to watch any of that video I sent?
I have not looked at it yet.
Beth, did you watch my
Skeezy
video?
Weasley.
Did you watch my video?
His
What about my
was,
video? I'm afraid to
video.
watch your video, Chuck.
So what is
extra baby oil. What's up?
Trippy, what is the video that you sent me?
Well, okay. So last night I was doing a little gaming on my channel, just playing a little Sparking Zero, and I was gonna tie things up, but then I noticed that Easy was live joining other people's panels. So
Oh,
he
Lord.
went on whatever the panel was where Exile eventually joined. I don't know if I was there first or if Exile was before me.
You was there first, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and Exile was like talking some good shit, and fucking Easy couldn't handle it. And then he used a little quick F slur, and nobody on the panel seemed to give a shit except for Easy, who then just repeated it and repeated it and repeated it and repeated it. Called me that word, all that shit.
He does that, but he'll mute his channel.
Dude, I noticed that lately Easy's been letting the whole internet thing really get to his head. And he's
Good.
telling people on smaller channels that, they should be nice to him and stuff. And I'm like, ooh.
That's because he's not getting the Wilson accolades that he thought he'd be getting.
There
Hey,
you go.
Speak Easy, kiss my ass. Andrew Wilson don't give a fuck about you. Okay, he really don't. He said so in Nashville. Get the
Damn.
fuck over yourself. Pay your
Oh,
child
Beth.
support, fucker.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
Beth.
what I was told too. Yeah.
Yeah,
you
he's
should
been-
stop. You're only gonna hurt your channel.
Oh,
My
that sounds
poor
like what
widow
Speakeasy was saying.
channel. My poor widow
Oh,
channel.
man.
Am I gonna lose my monetization? Oh yeah, I'm not monetized yet. Who cares?
Nobody
What?
will want to come watch your channel if you talk bad about Speakeasy.
Oh no.
He's just a little boy. He doesn't know he do bad.
What have I done to myself? Alaska. Shh. No.
Last
Calm
night I
down,
was
puppers.
on the tracks. You could use the F word and the N word, and I was left and right,
That's
right?
disgusting.
Right, baby?
Oh yeah, Mike was saying it all crazy.
Yeah, that was
the
awesome.
other day. He was having too much fun with it. Trust me.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Is that crack,
we had,
baby?
we had Easy on a panel
Yeah, I've
full of
been up
black
there
people
going on
calling
here the
people
whole night.
monkeys.
Crack Baby's been here a while. Did you not notice that?
But Speakeasy's he was raised in the
Racist.
black community. He can basically
wasn't
speak for
smiling
black
before
people
now.
even.
Yeah, we all know that.
Are you really convinced of that,
Stay
Mark
moot,
Mill?
kid. Fuck
Oh
you.
yeah, no, I don't think he's a bit of a wigger at all.
We all give him shit for where he really came from. And he can't take it.
But would you say it's a
He's a
wigger from the
wigger.
hood, or would you say it's a wigger from the suburbs?
Oh, he's from the hood, but he got kicked out at some point as well.
Malibu was
They had
more-
enough of
more-
his shit.
See, okay. So
Yeah.
I talked to his ex-girlfriend, and she said that he is literally him Easy and his mother are the only two in the entire family that act kind of ghetto. That's what the
Look.
ex told me.
Look,
She said
let
it's
me tell you
only him
something.
and the mom,
I was
and he's
at
got like
Emmett
a brother and a
channel.
sister.
I was
Got a
at
question
Emmett's
for you, Chip.
I was at
Go ahead,
Emmett's
Beth.
channel one morning, and he just wanted one stream where people weren't fighting and everybody was just having fun. And who was there? Hornet, OG, and someone else was there. And then all of a sudden, Speakeasy came in, and he was screaming, all right, and cussing and throwing a fit. Now, I was in the chat, and I was like, hey, guys, come on. Yeah, Emmett wanted to have a nice stream. Can we please stop it? And both Easy and his wife went fucking nuclear on me, and that's all I
Damn.
said. I was like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, they'll
shit.
go at you full force.
Thank you, Lindsay.
They're a bunch of jackasses.
I was
Hmm.
absolutely, and these people claim to, you know that they roll with the Crucible. Yeah, fucking right.
They tried hard yesterday in the chat. They tried.
And when you actually snap back, just stronger than they can do to you, then they just cry victim. They're like, "Oh, this person
Yeah.
is too mean to me."
There is no crucible.
I don't even address them, Mel. I just abuse their little master even more.
The Crucible doesn't give a fuck about Easy. That's the thing.
There's only
Hey,
one, and that's Wilson. He's the crucible. The rest of them are wannabes.
Facts.
I mean, he's not part of the Crucible, right? He's
I mean,
not.
there are
No.
certain
He
debaters
is
that I
the-
would
he
associate
just
with the
wants to be
Crucible.
aligned with them.
He wants to be. That's the
Yeah.
thing. He wants the Crucible attention. He wants the Crucible.
It's the
there,
same
there
thing
came
with
a
Emmett,
point in
right?
time. There came a point in time, and I remember this because I was in the Crucible chat. Okay, where Andrew started raiding Easy because Easy was the one on, and there were some people in the chat that were asking to get raided over there. Okay,
And he was
just
only
like, "Yeah,
doing
sure,
that to
whatever."
throw shade at Sarah, though. That's why he was doing it.
When the Sarah fallout happened, that really pushed things over to Easy, okay? And look, I get it. That number one, that's a lot of fucking pressure, and that's a lot of exciting, that's excitement right there. To have fucking to have 3,000 people suddenly raided over to you. Come on now. All right. But
yeah, but the chat didn't move much
still.
faster. Isn't that interesting?
yeah, I know. But it's the way that you treat people afterwards that is going to determine whether or not that is going to be a long-standing thing. And in my opinion, Easy is just going to continue to fall off of the Crucible radar. You can't claim to have that worldview
I think
and
you're
then
right.
act like that.
Did you see that Speakeasy is now fighting on live streams that the moon landing is fake?
Oh Lord.
Oh, please.
What the fuck?
Please.
He's arguing that the moon landing is fake, and that what was the other one? Something about like the government shouldn't step in on marriage or something.
Shouldn't
I don't
have
know.
part of marriage. Yeah, he's been talking about
Hi
that
there,
a long
Michael.
time.
Welcome.
Who's there?
Shit. Oh wait. Where are
Not
you
this
from?
guy I don't know of yet. Hi, guy. How you doing?
Hey,
what's up?
Hey,
Oh, you're
good. He's
muted.
perfect.
You want
I hear that.
Perfect.
10th?
I had to mute the other tab. What's up?
Sorry. Hi. What community did you come over from?
I happen to Dusty sometimes from now and then whenever I'm on vacation. So I'm on
I need
summer
a
break.
translator.
I think it's because we all
say it
sound
one
high.
more.
Powder Dusty, I go there sometimes when I'm on vacation from being a teacher. So I'm on summer break and I'm dropping in to have some fun.
Is it
Oh,
like
yeah.
that?
Not you said
I
you're
think
a
I've seen him
teacher.
around. Pretty sure.
Yeah, elementary.
That is awesome. Very good. Thank you for that. I don't think teachers get enough credit for the work that they do, especially today, man. You see kids get sent to you guys and the parents are not really necessarily teaching them how to be good humans before they send them.
I remember
dare
all
you.
of our fat gym teachers. We had fat gym teachers in the 90s.
Beth, weren't you
What's
just
wrong with
complaining about
that?
the public school system?
Oh,
yes,
no.
I can't. Yeah,
Yeah, you
yes,
can't tell
yes.
somebody to be healthy when you fucking fat as hell and you a gym teacher. So
Yeah, we had fat gym teachers, man, all the time.
Hang on, can I address Mel real quick? So, Mel, when I complain about the school system, that does not necessarily mean the teachers. That means the people who make the rules that these teachers have to follow. Like, your students are allowed to kick you and bite you and throw things at you, and you're not allowed to do anything. And as a matter of fact, you can't even have them removed from your classroom. You have to somehow make all the other kids lose time learning in order to cater to the one little fuckhead whose parents don't know how to tell them no.
Michael, is that a common occurrence that you've seen in classrooms?
I think there's two crucial variables here. One is I do special ed, so I'm working with small groups of 1 to 6 usually. But
Oh, thank you. We need that over here.
Damn.
Thank you.
And it's tough. It's
Are you working with BD or LD?
But I wouldn't say it was as bad as you're describing. But I work in downtown Oakland, and the parents have been awesome. Like if you know the area near like Fruitvale. So I've actually.
I'm in New York.
Are you working with behavior disorder or learning disorder?
Mild to moderate, so like ADHD, dyslexia, stuff like that.
Oh, perfect.
So I'm
pretty much behavior disorder classes.
What's up?
Pretty
I'm
much
in Western
behavior
New
disorder.
I'm in Western New York, and I've actually seen what I just described with my own 2 eyes, and it's horrific.
Yeah, the school administration at my school's been pretty good, but other schools maybe not. Yeah, they should be on top of that, backing up the teachers, and it's very place, you know.
My son got expelled in the 1st grade
That's outrageous.
because he had
It sounds like you're saying
because he had autism.
Oh, for real? Oh, okay. I thought you were doing that.
I'm being serious.
That's sad. It does sound like what you're saying is that it might vary by like administration and different school districts.
Yeah, and I mean, there's so much local control of school districts that like it can vary a lot. I'm in Oakland Unified, so that's great. But yeah.
It does happen, though, right? You've heard of this shit happening.
I'm sure I've heard of it. It just hasn't been a big part of my experience, but
praise God.
Yeah, but I've been doing second grade, so you know.
Broke
Like,
my heart though.
I've been to a lot of publicly funded behavioral schools where they definitely wouldn't tolerate that. I think a lot of teachers aren't trained to handle these things for starters.
Yep.
So you can't
Exactly.
So the number one reason they might have that policy is because if you haven't trained them to handle stuff properly, they could mess up, injure the student. Now that's a liability.
Yeah, you
But-
can't touch them. You can't. Yeah.
I'm not saying teachers should be putting their hands on students, but what I am saying is that
Yeah, I was
these
about to address
school
the non-physical component as well. I acknowledge that that's like the extreme. On the other side, like you only have so many things you can do for someone who's disruptive in a classroom, and the school only has so many ways that they can remove somebody, right? And
Right,
again, if
I
like, the
agree with
principal isn't trained to physically remove somebody, then you need a police officer. Police officers carrying a gun, that's a whole new form of liability.
I've seen so when my son was in pre-K, there was a girl in his class who they used to call the mother at home to come in and help handle her child who was very physically violent and disruptive. And I remember we were all on a field trip to one of the local farms, and they said, if your daughter's going to go on the field trip, you have to come because it's a farm, you know. And we watched this little girl. She was picking up the rabbits and the ducks and throwing them.
Oh.
And we
You need an ass whooping.
when
Them lazy
when
little fucks should be flying around. What the hell?
when the
just trying to
staff
make them
tried,
fly.
when
Among
the
herself.
trap when the staff
too.
tried to stop her, it didn't work out, so they got her mother, and her mother, I watched with my own 2 eyes, picked the child up, coddled her, and was, oh, my poor baby, because she got yelled at for throwing baby bunnies.
She needed a fucking ass whooping.
Now,
Or
now,
she knew
it
that-
seems-
into the
now it
water.
seems like we're talking about parenting style.
Or
That's what
she
I'm-
knew that all birds are fake and are actually CIA listening devices.
What
heard
I
that too.
said,
And the rabbits. though?
what I said, Mel, what I said was that the school districts do not support the teachers when they end up with kids like that because the parents don't know how to tell their children no.
Well, what would that support look
Starts
like?
at
is what I'm
home.
saying.
I disagree.
Starts at home, and it gets dumped on the teachers, and the administrations don't support their staff.
Well, the teachers
And
are
by the way,
taking care of
hiring
them when they're at school. And I'm asking, like, what I want to know is, like, what would the supports you're expecting to see look like for teachers? Like, how would they support teachers better?
Well, there could be better schools set up for kids that have these kind of problems, so that it's at least not disrupting the overall, not the other 26 kids in that class.
But
are
we
Can
got
I
to be
losing
say
real,
out.
something?
though.
Can I
A
say
lot
something
of
that's
kids
not
don't-
funny?
I don't know,
Sorry,
can
go
you?
ahead, crack baby.
Right.
Not
Well,
yours.
Crack gravy. What?
we gotta realize all kids don't fucking learn the same. Everybody learn differently.
Right.
I learn a
agree.
lot differently than a lot of people will. I have to sometimes read stuff multiple times, but if I do it with my hands or watch it, I can do it forever. So it's just depending on how somebody can learn. And
Agreed.
that's the one thing that's the difference. When you force somebody into a fucking school, I was an asshole and a badass kid in school too. I hated school. I skipped school most of my time in high school. So much that I had to go to court for it.
Damn.
Yeah, but so there
Right,
could
but did
be. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, no. No,
I was
go
going
ahead.
to say there could be some kind of system or schooling that is set up to better suit what it is that you need, or maybe it's a matter of there's other kids that need it, so that the rest of the class isn't held down.
Well, I already pointed out that I went to behavioral school,
Sure.
and that is publicly funded. So these things do exist. They're also
Yes.
incredibly socially alienating, because it's hard to reintegrate back into normal school after you've been to one. And so it's not an easy decision to just send a kid there because they've shown some minor disruptive behaviors.
Oh no, yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not talking about like that, honey.
You guys are actually both like hitting on two important professional points that I've had to learn as a teacher. One's called universal design for learning, which is like you need to make sure every student has access to the material. If they're blind, you need Braille. If they have attention problems, then you've got to figure out an intervention, whether it's a 504 plan or IEP, and there are systems in place. And for the behavior things, there's something called the multi-tiered system of supports, the MTSS. And you want to work with your administration on moving up that, at least in California, like up the tier of the problem. And the system should be integrated together to work together with parents, the administration, and the teacher. But like any institution, it varies from place to place. But that's like the idea. And the last thing that you were saying, the last person was talking, that you don't want to pull them out too much, right? Because you want them to have a social education too. So that principle is called the least restricted environment, which is actually baked into California law, which is what I know better because I'm here. And I think other states apply it too. But you want to do the most regular classroom that you can without preventing them from accessing material. So if I need to work with a student 60 minutes a week, that's all they need to catch up on their writing. Like I'll just do that for 1 year. Other students need a lot more intervention, and there are systems in place if they're working right to sort that. But every place is different. But those are the three main principles that like you both intuitively touched on, and I'm learning about now in my master's program. So it's like pretty cool that you already kind of have a sense of what needs fixing, right?
And Beth, I might have misinterpreted what you said to mean necessarily like we need a whole different school. To if you meant like materials and stuff that support people with different needs better, I agree. But there's
Yes.
two issues that politically contribute to that. One's less political, I guess, which is you would need more teacher training, and teachers are not paid enough to do more training.
Correct.
But a larger issue is funding for those materials overall, and the fact that like I would say I'm going to blame conservatives for being against funding programs like that because they think it's a waste of taxpayer dollars.
That, and I think amazingly, I'm in New York, I'm in Western New York, and a big problem that came up here was a matter of discrimination. They don't want the children feeling like they're being treated differently than any other children, regardless of, the whys. And sometimes the why is legitimate, not only for that student, but for the other students as well. And the school districts here have no problem, or at least they used to have no problem threatening to force you to put your child into, private schooling, like the Montessori schools. and refuse to have your kid in the public schools.
Been there, done that.
Then the discrimination shit started popping off, and now you can't even put a kid in a special ed class sometimes because the parents see it as being discrimination. You're saying my kid's stupid. You can't do that. Like literally, I'm not kidding. I've heard these arguments here. It's outrageous.
Yeah.
We begged for help, and the wife ended up going every day to sit with him in order to get through the day, his schoolwork during the day. And the school copped an attitude because she was in the classroom.
Yep, I've seen that too. They
So
complain.
their answer
about
was
their
to
kid.
expel him.
They complain about the kid, but then they don't. They also complain about any solution that you come up with to try to help. It's
Correct.
a lose-lose.
And he was doing perfectly fine as long as she was sitting there guiding him along the way. But once they removed her from the classroom, and I lived in a liberal state at that time, and it was crazy.
So, Beth, when you said discrimination, did you mean that the school board was afraid of discriminating? Because I think there's nuance there. I think they're walking a fine line.
I literally mean that I have seen parents come in and accuse the school of discriminating against their child because they put their child in a special ed class or said their child needed special ed class. Thank you very much. Namaste. Much love. I appreciate it.
Some of those kids are one of the slow retarded kids. Oh, my bad. You can go, Michael.
God forbid your kid needs extra help.
Parents have to sign off on an IEP, so the school can't just put them in special ed. Like the parents have to, yeah.
That's why what I said is for making even the mere suggestion that your child is special ed or needs extra help. I've seen some parents go off. The school can't just do that. They actually have to have the parents' cooperation and input and all of that. But they get
Yeah,
moved
that's
off.
the whole point behind the IEP.
Correct. My daughter had a 504, so I'm really familiar with the process. It's not a bad one, and actually, it served her all the way into college.
Like, I get what the parents are afraid of, right? Like, your child, like most children do not understand the purpose of this. First of all, they just don't want to go through school. So why would you go through a program like that? Secondly, children just naturally identify anything that makes you look different from others. So that person will be naturally outed by having to do anything different from their classmates. And so the parents are worried about, their social life at the school and stuff like that. But you have to weigh that against your fear of like, well, what if my child can't get a diploma because I'm not helping them get the supports that they need?
Well,
Look,
I think the worst case scenario is these unaccredited schools, and there's states where the whole state is unaccredited.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that.
Well, I know they threw
Pay attention either.
they threw such a fit. I spent $7,000 to get genetic testing and everything else done on my son. For them just to look at me and say there's nothing we can do for you.
That's wild. Look, I'm a realistic parent, right? Like when my kid needed help, I said, okay, thank you for telling me. What's the next step? What can we do? Because I want my child to succeed. And today, as of just a couple weeks ago, my daughter just graduated with a bachelor's degree. All right. And that's
good
because
deal.
I worked with the system, not against it. But you get some parents today who are these very hypersensitive lunatics who think
call
that
them
just because the school, the teacher says your kid needs extra help, that makes
Hold
them
on.
different, that makes them special. Now you're discriminating, and holy fuck, it's wild.
I do agree with Beth. I do agree with that.
I'm
the best
confused
thing
I've
is-
about
been
what we're
over
talking about here.
backwards.
I mean, I don't have no kids, but I'm saying the best thing is to always keep in communication with the very people that are teaching your kids. Nothing more
Well,
beautiful
actually,
than having
Mike,
great
that is
communication.
one of the That's one of the very few chances in the school system as a parent you get to firsthand have a hand in their education and the structure of how it's built.
And children are going to defer to you before their teachers at the end of the day. But also, I just want to empathize with parents because I'm not a parent myself, but I can only imagine how scary it is to send your child to be taken care of by somebody else, somebody who you might not know very well, and who could, try to raise your child any number of ways against the way you're trying to raise it. That probably is genuinely scary to begin with. And now they're saying, like, we're going to put your child through even more. If you don't understand how that works, it can probably be a lot scarier than if you did understand how it works. And I think that's what contributes to it. They don't understand how these programs work.
That's why people like me and Beth with experience in these situations are saying it's the best option to do, because not only do you get to know the teacher, you get to know everyone involved in your child's education process.
Well, I remember at one point when I was a kid,
I agree with that.
when you go, I don't know if they still do it, but whenever I was a kid, there was a day where before you start school, you meet all your teachers, your principals, and everything like that. You actually get to know who the hell.
Yeah, I'm not saying
and this is like doing that, and this is like doing this quarterly, crack baby. This is basically what it is.
Yeah,
you're doing the annual stuff and you're doing it quarterly.
To be clear, that wasn't so much my point. But I do want to point out, like, I get the idea of like sitting in with your child at class, and I think Chuck's said his wife or somebody said that their wife wanted to do it. I think if I'm remembering, and they got yelled at. The only reason why that would become unfeasible if it was done too much is because at some point you're going to have parents who just have all these overloading concerns, maybe conflicting concerns. And at the end of the day, the school runs best by just doing what it does and acknowledging that it probably wouldn't please everybody to know the exact way that every teacher does something, because every parent thinks they know what's best for their child, which they're entitled to feel that way. But the way school works has to be a little bit different than what each parent thinks is right.
Right. Exactly. We
never argued with them. We tried to work with them.
No, I got you. I'm not
But
trying.
they're the ones that did not want to work with us.
Right, and it sounds like they had like a really poor understanding of autism at the time, and people with autism were treated very poorly throughout the school system. I was kind of on the cusp where my autism wasn't recognized, but autism was being recognized overall. So I could have had it worse, I guess.
When my daughter very first, I didn't know that there were problems at school until one day another parent came to me and said, I need to talk to you, and told me that my daughter was being stuck out in the hallway for most of the day, and that because this parent had gone in to sit with her child because she had gotten complaints about her kid. And she said that a perfect example was the teachers had this was, mind you, this was in second grade. Teachers called all the kids to sit down on the floor. My daughter skipped over, plopped down, sat Indian style, and she grabbed her feet and started just kind of rocking side to side. And she said the teacher rolled her eyes at my daughter, and several kids started laughing. And within a matter of 5 minutes, she was out in the hallway. And she said outright that my kid was almost, out of the week that this parent was there, my daughter was almost never in the classroom. She was always in the hallway. And I was like, I went straight to the principal and I said, I want a meeting immediately. And they absolutely fucking submarined me. I had no clue that when I walked in there, I was going to have these teachers telling me straight out that my daughter's this horrible menace who needs to be removed from the school system. It was wild. As a matter of fact, this school ended up telling me that I had to either put her on medication or put her in private schooling. So I put her on medication, but I only medicated her during school hours. I wouldn't give her medication outside of school. And it was wild because 3 months later, the school district hotlined me to CPS because my child was too skinny. ADHD medications kill your appetite.
Yes,
It's the med they wanted
Well,
her
they did the
on.
opposite for me. I was always hungry.
It's almost
I was never on medication. Thank God.
like that
I was
whole
on them since I
system.
was 4, and I always felt like I was never eating enough.
It's almost like that whole system is set up and it's specifically designed with pitfalls that if you ever complain about how it works, you're the bad guy, and then they'll fuck you over even worse, like putting your kids on drugs.
Yeah, and
Almost
call
like
them
it's
CPS.
almost like it's some type of weird cult to make you go work in a factory.
Well, even if it is a
Waiting.
failing system, like you have to
No,
realize,
it's a
like to
stupid
some
system.
extent.
Were you not educated in the Canadian education system?
Sure. No,
Right.
I'm agreeing with
The
you.
American
that, like,
education system is
Kentman,
so
Kentman, don't cut me
inferior
off.
to
I'm
the
agreeing
Canadian.
with you, you fucking asshole.
But I'm saying it's so inferior to the Canadian education system, it's unfathomable. I speak to these people for 7 years. I've spoke to these people. They don't know anything even
That's
about
nothing
their
to do with
own
my
country.
point.
So then what the hell's the point? No, that I don't care what your point is. The point
Oh.
is the system was set up to fail. It was
Let me
not
know when
to
you're done
educate you. It
yapping.
was to make you a slave.
No, some of us do know. It's just we learned our education outside of the system.
So like, I would agree that like certain components of education are failing, like our ability to fund it, and just the general notion that you can find a one-size-fits-all model. Not saying that the universal theory isn't a good idea. You do want universal access, but we're actually learning, if anything, there's more diversity to educational needs and similarity. But you can't let the school system just fall apart overnight because there's some things wrong with it. And so what teachers and principals have to do is they have to keep it going, even if your criticisms are valid. So if you're working your ass off to make a failing school system keep running so these kids can get educated, and then someone comes in screaming, "You're fucked up, you're doing everything wrong." I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but just put yourself in their shoes. Then there's no feedback there. There's nothing you can do with that information. So they probably are dismissive.
Hey, 10th man, hold it down for a couple minutes, please.
I guess.
A huge role in that is the community as well. Depending on the community, that is another thing. Because if there's certain communities, if there's ghetto, I'm talking about really fucking low, those parents that don't care about their kids, and then the teacher have a huge challenge. That
Yeah,
also,
but Mike, how can you have a community where diversity is your strength? How can you have a community where everybody's so diverse that they're at odds at all time? How?
You don't have to be diametrically opposed on every issue just because you have diversity in a community. The community is brought together on common causes.
Name a common cause?
None of us want to starve.
None of us like shitty roads.
Okay, but what do you want to be able to eat so you don't starve?
Food.
That's too
Okay, but
plain of an answer.
That's what I mean.
You're gonna have me out here eating tofu.
So then all you get to eat from now on is peanuts and apples, like I mostly
What does that have
survive
to do
off
with
of
the
because that's
what
what
does
I
that have
like.
to do with a diverse community?
Because some people like $500 steaks and some people like
What does that have
craft
to do with
dinner.
a diverse community?
Because some people have to make everything halal.
Okay, then let them eat halal.
Then what? All the food in my grocery store is now halal? What if I don't like that?
No, it's not. I don't know if you noticed this, but you have the option to
They
eat
changed
halal or not.
a whole bunch of they changed all, I believe it was all the Taco Bells and
All
KFC
the food is now
to
halal.
halal
Everything
food.
in your
No,
grocery store is now halal.
I asked you a
Are you
question.
sure you just didn't get lost?
Did they or did they not change all of the
All
at
of
least
it.
the East Coast Taco Bells and Kentucky Fried Chicken to halal?
I don't know. And if they did it
Right.
even make a difference?
And then how much difference in halal meat has there been in Canadian grocery stores over the past 10 years?
If there is, I haven't noticed.
Right. So you're not even paying attention to what's going on. So tell me, if I don't
Yeah,
like
no, I'm
the
not
idea
triggered
that my
by the
favorite
idea of
fast food
diversity like you are.
if I don't like the idea that my favorite fast food restaurant, KFC, that I ate since I was a small child, I put up with it when they took out the lard, right? Because they lied to us and said vegetable oil was better.
It's
So
not
it
even
made
chicken.
it worse, and now it's all halal. And so where's the common cause when I believe that the diversity is not a strength? It's actually diversity taking away the things that I love.
10th Man, are you seriously claiming right now that you cannot go to the grocery store and buy non-halal food?
That's not the discussion. If you're
Because
going to
I
tell me
think
that
you're
diversity is a
exaggerating.
strength, but
I
then you
think you're
dilute,
exaggerating.
no.
I think you're exaggerating your victimhood.
No, because you don't care about the
I
truth.
think he
If you're gonna
specifically said he can't get KFC.
Right. If you're going to tell me that diversity is our
Is there
strength,
even a difference
so
with the
long,
KFC meat?
yes,
Like
huge.
what?
Do
Like what?
you eat KFC regularly?
I just know it's not chicken.
I mean, you can describe the difference or not.
It don't taste right.
Oh.
I call it seagull now. It's gross.
It might be seagull.
Okay. Are you sure? Are you sure it wasn't like mind over matter type thing where you thought, "Oh, this is halal.
No, it's
I'm
not
not
even
going to
the
enjoy this
same.
anymore."
It's not the same.
Okay. And so, just to be clear,
No,
we should
'cause I
stop
didn't
doing
even
all
know. I
diversity.
didn't even know that's
We
the
should-
reason why.
We should stop
I didn't
doing
even-
all diversity because 10th Man
Yes.
feels heart done by.
Yes, because community means that you
I
have
get it
shared
now.
values.
No, 10th Man, forgive me. I didn't realize the world revolved around you.
No, not the world. The culture. Get it?
Oh yeah, that revolves around you too, for sure.
No.
Oh.
The culture that this continent has had for 100 years is now changing, right?
I think we've had it longer than 100 years, but okay.
Is it changing?
Those Irish.
Is it changing?
I mean, it's always been changing, so it'd be weird if it didn't change
has
for a
it been
long time.
changing drastically with this diversity, equity, inclusion crap, all this nonsense with feelings?
Not really. We've been kind of doing a lot of the stuff the same. It's the internet that's changed our culture, if anything.
Really?
Yeah, it's the internet.
Is it now?
Yeah, like
So-
media and our
Media,
media diets are way
everything go
different now than they used to be.
Michael, you want to say something?
I'm just worried about how we're going to get rid of all these Scottish and Irish and Italians that are invading.
Were they all accepted?
And there's
Yeah, I'll go back to my own country.
Were they all no. I want to ask a question. When all the Scottish and Irish people came to New York, came to Ellis Island, right? Were they accepted and brought in and given huge stipends, which are way more than even the average citizen in the country made at the time?
I think a lot of them are handed guns to go fight the Civil War, but
No, I think a lot of them, like the Asians, were used as cannon fodder to go in with nitroglycerin. A large amount of them died. Then they were thrown into internment camps, right? On and on and on and on. No immigrants have ever throughout history been treated with kid gloves the way that immigrants are nowadays, literally where they're treated as if oh no, you had bad time in your old country, come here, we'll give you everything because we have more than we need. We're going to give you an income higher than our own citizens have. Our retired
America was, like,
citizens.
the greatest country
shut
ever.
the fuck up, bitch. I'm fucking talking and I'm the co-host. You dumb bitch, or you're going to be banned right now.
You're talking too much.
Gone.
Come on, guys. Cut this out.
No, I'm not doing this.
I'm sorry, you're the one who acts like a bitch. It's not me.
Wait till I figure it out. I don't know how to do it on this. Beth, get back here and get this fucking thing out of here because I swear
Yeah,
to
the crybaby needs his bottle.
No, you're an imbecile. I didn't come here to talk to imbeciles.
At least I understand
I'm
that
smarter than you.
diversity means you have
You're a
diversity
waste
of choices.
of my time.
Hi,
No,
everybody.
crybaby.
Excuse me.
Mel's
Listen.
gone or I'm gone.
Sorry, Mel.
All right.
Come back another day because he was making good points and there was no need for you to do that. Huh?
You just gotta know Mel's character. Mel's character is to always take the opposite side, even if the idiot doesn't believe in the side they're fucking taking.
So
I agree with that.
As I was saying, Mike. So now that we can actually have a proper conversation, I'll calm down. Were the Irish and Scottish and Italian immigrants treated as if they were better than the people, like where because don't forget, these people have a higher income when they come to our countries than the elderly people that put 50 plus years of taxes into these systems, yet they subsist off of a lot of them off less than $1,000 a month. Yet These people come and get thousands and thousands of dollars per month. Tell me, is that how the Irish and Scottish and all the immigrants were treated on Ellis Island, like you referred to?
I think the treatment was different. It was 2 industrial revolutions ago, a very different type of structured economy now. And
is that equality?
I think
or is that special treatment?
Having a well-designed like onboarding program for new people coming to
that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about hypothetical. We're talking about right now. You made the statement.
What would you like to know?
You made the statement we should get rid of all the Irish and Scottish and Italian immigrants that came here.
Yes.
How is that relevant to what I just gave you?
I just want to debate. What are you eating, 10th man?
Honey garlic noodles.
Okay.
I generally think that having a lot of different kinds of people here is really cool and based, and diversity.
Why?
So,
why
is really cool and interesting. And
but why?
Complicated, modern, diversified economy thrive and bring a lot of. I live in Oakland, California, and we got everything here.
So
like,
H-1B, yeah, of course, the worst state in the world. Really?
I think California is awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, let me guess, you're a union employee.
Newly, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, once
I had
again,
a long career before I went to education, though. So
were the Irish, Scottish, and Italian immigrants that you referred to treated very, very well?
Not great. No, there was some. I think it kind of depends on where you landed too, and like how much of a community you could land into of like other Irish.
No, they literally didn't have rights.
Well, once you've
no, they had no rights at all. Italian people were called the N-word until recently, until the mid to late 1800s. Small hat people weren't allowed to own property in New York, right? So don't try to equate past to present. We can't allow immigrants to come into our country and have a higher income from the government than people that put 50 plus years of their life and taxes into the system. That makes no sense.
So help me out. What's this income you're talking about? Like, what's the law?
Somebody who's retired, somebody who's on, their pensions.
No, I just mean like the new people coming in. You're saying that they're drawing like a.
Yep. Yep.
What's that income, and is this a state or a federal policy you're referring to?
It depends.
Which one?
It depends on the state. In New York, it's a big thing. We're like, yeah.
Where they're filling up luxury hotels for years on end.
They're getting
while we have homeless veterans on the street, but we fill up luxury hotels. Sorry, Beth.
They're getting free housing in hotels, not even in when they can find apartments, if they want to find apartments. But why do that when you have a free housekeeper at the hotel? Okay. And on top of that, they're getting like fucking literally thousands of dollars in food stamps. Meanwhile, the typical individual, especially here in New York, who's on Social Security, receives less than $1,000 a month and is disqualified from food stamps because they make too much money.
Wasn't they getting $1,000 on top of the hotel and everything? $1,000 a month or something like that?
Yeah. They also get fighting money
on their credit card.
A prepaid card.
5-star hotel. You know, $1,000 on top of that.
I'm just wondering where's the equivalence to the immigrants that came from Europe that you referred to what we're talking about present day. Because if they were going to come and live in a slum, live in a tent city for 2 generations, and they get thrown in an internment camp like George Takei, Sulu off of Star Trek did, right? If they're going to want to go through that, okay, right? Come and make your, go like what had the problem here in Canada and in a lot of places in America. They don't come and then build a house on the outskirts of the city on farmland. No, the government comes in and pays their rent. All the elderly people get thrown out on the street because the government's willing to pay more for rent. than those elderly people can afford. And then, what do we do then? Because they don't go live in because I had to hear imbeciles say to me, oh, well, Canada, it has more space, open space than any other place per capita in the world. Yeah, none of it's livable. You're going to go live in the Rocky Mountains? You're going to go live at an elevation of 5,000 feet? You're going to go live in the muskegs of the Northwest Territories where you can only get there 3-4 months of the year?
We're
on
having
ice
this,
roads?
We're having this problem here, even in New York, where
they're not moving to the woods.
A lot of people in my area are now being faced with significantly higher property taxes, and these elderly people who are on Social Security getting that, $1,000 a month if they're fucking lucky, their taxes for less than 1 acre of property, right, are fucking more than 2 months of their entire income, and they're now getting faced with having liens put on their homes. It's ridiculous. And that's because they're refusing to so there's property tax exemption for disabled, right? But the school districts are refusing to honor that. And this year, for the first time, like, the tax rate for the school districts who are refusing to honor the exemption are literally doubled. It's wild. I've never seen anything like it.
And by the way, those that are getting Social Security, I have bad news for you. In 2030, your salary, the salary cap is going to be decreased by 30%. So if you were getting $1,000, now you're going to get $700 in the next 4 years. So be prepared.
But that's good because we have more diversity and it's beautiful.
No, that means all these people who have had the property in their family for 4 generations are about to lose their homesteads.
Right, because we have to have the beauty of diversity. All those people that built this country,
got those homesteads by being immigrants, by the way. That's
all those people that built this country can go F themselves because people want to feel good about themselves that they allow people to come from other countries, that their own country blew up the other countries and economically terrorized them. So your government is literally screwing you over just like they screwed over the other people, but it's beautiful.
Seems to
fucking
be
Californians.
If you're on like a locked Social Security budget, probably wouldn't be cool to like mess with your tax expectations. Like in California, your housing prices are locked in on your last purchase. I mean, in your property taxes. So like, that just stays flat after you buy the house. I don't know what the
like that. That's how they do it in California.
Yeah,
it's locked in.
It started in the 70s, I think. What proposition was it? California proposition.
Which part of California you're at, Michael?
How did New York just become worse than California? I know we were neck and neck.
We're going to need a fact check on that.
You're at, Michael?
He's looking it up.
Yeah,
not when it got instituted, but what it actually is or means.
All right, give me a minute. Let me finish.
There's no way. So what? Just somebody who they just have a property for 60 years and their property taxes never go up?
Well, no. The rate of increase is lower than inflation, so I think it's 1 or 2%.
Oh my fucking god!
So, like if
so over 50 years, it at least doubles, and that's if you don't sell the house.
Right, but Social Security also goes up, like
$4 a year.
Like
$4.
Yeah, but I also feel like there's like kind of two separate things here. Like there's like, okay, what is a good Social Security policy? What's a good tax policy for homeowners, and what's a good policy for new people coming to the country? And I think when you draw a big red line between two of those, and you're like, they got money and I didn't, right? There's like a gigantic galaxy of money every year in the federal budget, and a lot of money goes in, and a lot of money comes out, and everything in the middle is fungible political horse trading.
And
right?
none of it's real, and your country is actually $100 trillion in debt that it can never pay back, and then your idea is to bring more diversity in and dilute the actual money pool to more people, and that's going to make it better?
100 trillion?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's the right number.
I know it is.
Oh, you got secret information.
Go look at the debt clock.
Debt clock.
True, not the actual national debt, but the true national debt, the bottom left-hand one.
Let's see. Oh, this website is noisy. Let's see. I'm looking at this one that looks like an old-timey slot machine or something. Is that the right one?
Yep, bottom left-hand, I believe it should still be.
Let's see. Precious metal.
The true national debt.
Oh, wait, this is being weird.
Hey, what is with your hat? What's on your hat?
Oh, this is tasteful vertical wood slats that work as a sound insulation in many podcast studios. And I see that all the people who are good at podcasting have this. And I thought, if I could carry it with me, I could have good conversations wherever I go.
Huh. Strange.
I'm installing some more. You can see back here.
Which part of California you're from?
I'm from Southern California, but I'm in Oakland.
Like, how far from San Diego? Like,
I went to grad school in San Diego a few years ago. I'd say it's an 8-9 hour drive from San Diego.
okay, so you're a little bit on the.
You said Oakland, California?
Yeah, by San Francisco.
You're down there by a lot of junkies.
Yeah, Oakland is really bad.
What's racing?
Yeah, I got a good friend. His name's Nidish. He's losing his house there right now.
That's a bummer. What's going on with that?
Diversity. It made everything beautiful.
He owes property tax.
I still don't see the connection, but okay.
Can't pay it.
And he's owned his house for about 30-something years.
His property tax should have increased at a lower rate than inflation. I put the link in the chat, like with the policy.
So you think that Social Security is increased based on inflation, dollar for dollar?
So one of the problems with Social Security is Congress has to reapprove it and re-up it.
Oh, here we go. More excuses. I get you.
So
I got an $87 increase on Social Security, and my Medicare part that I had to pay was basically the same price. So I gained nothing. It's year after year, it's the same story. The increase we get, the Medicare Part B goes up by the same amount.
Yep.
And Chuck, since you personally get Social Security, answer this: has there been years that it doesn't increase? Am I correct on that?
Correct.
There's been a couple of years that they say, "I'm sorry, we can increase it based on the economy and blah 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 and all that bullshit." Right. Okay. So.
And that's like my property tax. I bought this house and it was worth roughly $284,000 when I bought my house. 3 years later, Ford was going to build a plant in this field close to my house. My house valuation went from $284 to $750. Ford backed out of building the plant, but do you think they devalued it? Nope. I'm still at the $750 mark for house valuation, even though Ford backed out of what they were going to do. They didn't. Once it goes up, it never comes down, unfortunately.
And just one last question for the elementary school teacher. So, do you think that if we want to immigrate to the countries that the other people came from, that we should get the same type of treatment as they get when they come here?
I think each country should set its own immigration policy.
Oh, okay. So then they can just send their people over here, and they're going to send all their best people over. They're top. They're smartest. They're greatest. They're best.
I think generally immigration policy is wanted to have a diversity of levels of like income and skills and all that. And having
you think that's how immigration works right now?
Workers is actually a really great positive to the economy. Like
what is? What type of workers?
Michael's very optimistic.
Low skilled workers.
That's not reality.
Low skilled workers?
Yeah.
Yeah. So in Canada, for the past like 4 or 5 years, maybe longer, it's gotten much worse. There is no such thing as kids. For the most part, there's no such thing as like, it's very hard. Well, I wouldn't say there's no such thing, but it's very hard for children who are, in high school or college level to get a job working at McDonald's, Tim Hortons, any one of the fast food chains, anything like that, because we have what's called the temporary foreign worker program. And then Tim Hortons, all the fast food restaurants say, we can't find people to work here. If only the government paid part of their salary. And then they bring in temporary foreign workers that pays part of the salary. And then our own children cannot get low skilled jobs to actually build up a portfolio to actually move forward. How is that fair? Isn't that setting our own children at a disadvantage by paying part of wages for temporary foreign workers?
I don't know Canadian law very well, but it doesn't sound fair to me the way you're describing it.
It's the same thing in America. It's the exact
in
same
the
thing.
US, yeah, we have a similar problem near me where
H-1B.
I am literally 10 minutes from a sanctuary city. Okay, there's a grocery store out here. I'm out in the rural areas. Okay, and the only grocery store in this area has always hired the kids from the high schools. They just fired all of them and took on illegal immigrants that are staying in the sanctuary city who they can pay half as much because, of course, the minimum wage went up and they don't have to even meet minimum wage when, these are people who are here illegally. And because it's a sanctuary.
The grocery store isn't in the sanctuary city. Call ICE.
It's in the county. So therefore, it's like literally the city it's the township that touches the sanctuary city. And so they use that shit.
Table or are they breaking the law, or is the law say minimum wage doesn't apply?
They are protected by the sanctuary city. Literally, I can't go in that store and like you ask somebody where something is and it's no habla inglés, no habla, and it's like, oh my god, you can't find anybody who speaks English to help you find anything anymore. And that's how it is through a lot of businesses. And because of the fucking sanctuary city, they're protecting all of these workers.
You're intolerant for not learning all of their languages.
ICE was here and they couldn't they snagged a couple and left a couple on the far outskirts, and it was so much trouble. We're talking, look, I'm right next to Cornell University. Okay, they just lost federal funding and said, yeah, we don't care, fuck you government, because they own 76% of the land in Ithaca, New York. So therefore, they're collecting rent for, tax free from all the businesses that and rent from the students with all the housing that they built to push out the local landlords. It's wild out here. You ever want to see some fucked up stuff? Look up Ithaca, look up Cornell. They are awful. And yet, they're protecting and they can do it because, like I said, they have all of this other income coming in that they've established over the years. They don't need it.
And you know what I want? I want any one of these people who says, oh, diversity is great, to go work in a call center and then have to listen to the millions of people that are calling in screaming because they couldn't understand the last person they spoke to. And now me have to try to deal with that.
Facts. Them Indonesian motherfuckers.
So now I got to deal with the beauty of diversity because somehow this is my problem.
I'm going to go put on some sweatpants. I mean, I know I look gorgeous and everything, but like, holy shit, I need some sweatpants and my back hurts. So
yeah, get comfortable. I mean, unless you have, sorry.
I'll be right back, guys.
Cheers, man. I think that's the problem with being politically correct. That's why I sit there. And as soon as I get one of them motherfuckers, I'm like, oh no, bitch, I can't understand a motherfucking thing you saying. Transfer the call.
Ted, man, can I ask something?
Yeah, sure.
I was just trying to find the free money programs you were talking about where they get like government money. Do you know what they're called, or I can find them here? I've been having trouble finding them.
So you haven't paid any attention to the news about the thousands upon thousands of immigrants living in super high level hotels for thousands of dollars a night over the past 6 years in New York.
I've heard a lot of different news stories on this. I just want to find the policy, like just to simplify it, right? Like, what's it called? Like, who's paying it? What's it called? Is it state?
H-1B visas.
All right, H-1B visa is a type.
There's one.
Process, but I'm wondering who's paying it? Like, I'm looking at the H-1B thing that the eligibility for employment, but I'm not seeing like just free money or free government programs. Like what are the free?
So you don't know about the credit cards that these same immigrants that were living in the luxury hotels had?
Just pretend I'm from.
I'm like running back here.
Program so I can just.
So how about type in
Michael.
credit cards for illegal immigrants, America.
And Michael, I don't know, for what it's worth, I am disabled as well. I have a spinal cord injury in my neck and like some major issues. Okay. When I go to the Social Security office because I need to deal with something, the 10 people in line in front of me speak no English and are not United States citizens and are somehow receiving a fucking benefit. And nobody can explain to me why, other than, they go to Cornell or
diversity
whatever.
is beautiful.
I don't know. So maybe that's something else you can look into. Why would non-citizens receive some kind of stipend from the Social Security office? I would love to know why.
I think it would have to be a crime because you have a Social Security number attached to you as a person, and to fake that would be.
So you haven't paid attention to the news for the last 6 years?
That's what I said too, but I'm not making it up.
Well, just pretend I'm from Mars. Just tell me like the name of the program that's paying it.
You know I'm Canadian,
I
right?
don't know. Social Security. Social Security here in New York.
I'm Canadian and I know this shit, but you don't.
I'm skeptical.
And you're a teacher.
So
you're a teacher.
I have to say something.
Right.
Point me in the direction.
You seeing the problem?
If you guys
are teaching children and you don't know what you're talking about. You're out there telling children diversity is our strength, but you don't even know any of the things that we're talking about up here.
Living in Kansas City, I've seen the Mexicans do it for many years. They know about many programs that the average citizen don't even know about. Plus, I've seen one of the motherfuckers leave their EBT receipt afterwards, and oh my God, the amount of food assistance they get alone.
If you guys want to see real corruption, I wish you could be in New York City. You could actually see it, especially during the 80s, where you have immigrants, and a lot of them are Hispanics. They claim like 10 kids, and they never had 10 kids, and they gotten like a big fat check. And and during these time where the economy at least were, then they fuck everything up. They just fucked it up, and this is why we're in this position today. Because of all that shit that happened before.
And Michael, listen, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad that you're an American citizen who says you're a teacher and you don't know this shit. And then after that, I'll get you to look up something else.
Cool. I found some information on what categories of non-citizens can receive Social Security. So there's a list of seven categories of people who can. So if you're curious, I can read them off.
Were any of those applicable or any program anywhere close to it related to the immigrants when they came to Ellis Island, the Scottish, Irish, and Italian people? Were they given stuff like
I'm open to
that?
hear this, 10th man, because
go ahead.
It's probably a small piece to the puzzle, honestly.
Yeah, and I'm just saying, like, I want to kind of like just wipe the slate a little and just like look up each claim, right? Like, let's just find out. Like, let's get the like PDF, the income paper thing of what the policy is. And this is a helpful website here I found. I don't know. I mean, I'm not an expert on this. It's been 4
Yeah, it
years.
might be insightful on some level or another. Go ahead and go through it.
Yeah, okay. First one says, and I'm not going to know what all this means, so I'm just going to read it. But lawfully admitted for permanent residence, so which includes Amerasian immigrant. It's assigned in PL 100 to 202, a class of admission, AM1 through AM8. I have no idea what that means. But I'm sure each one of these we could Google and find the law. Conditional entry.
Wait. Are you on a computer or laptop? Maybe we should stop right there and pull that up and see what it is.
I got the link there in the StreamYard chat.
Yeah, let's see what
And
it is.
also, is there any information in there that says any of these programs, like what the maximum duration for these programs are? Because I'm under the impression that some of these people have not even tried to become a legal citizen and have received these benefits for decades.
Let's see. You guys see that?
No, bro, you can't share it unless I put it up, but hold on.
Oh, okay. I'm not super skilled at StreamYard, so this is just.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
You gonna read it to us?
Let's see. Number 3, paroled into the U.S. under Section 212D5 or INA or for a period of at least 1 year. Refugee admitted under Section 207. Grant asylum under Section 208. Deportation is being withheld in effect before 97. Being withheld under Section 241. I don't know what any of these sections are.
Right.
Okay, see, this is the problem I have.
So
with
the truth
documents like
is what
this.
happens is they come in.
This is like the Bible
they
and
say-
understanding the Bible, like with precepts. We need to pull up all of these U.S. codes and statutes and state codes and policies.
nobody knows.
and then piece it all together to get the full picture of what the fuck.
And the
they're
truth
talking
is
about.
none of it's enforced, right? And then they go out and harass a bunch of people that aren't even at fault, but the government allowed these people to come in here and stay in the country illegally. And then you got people like Good and Preddy getting unalived out there in the streets because of what the government allowed to happen.
Hey, by the way, I do want to say, Michael, I'm really glad that you came over to my panel. You're welcome here anytime. I'm glad to have these kind of engagements. Like it's
Diversity is our strength.
These engagements are really important for what I want to do. And I want to say thank you to everybody in the chat who's been out here. Y'all got to start sending some donos though, because holy shit, I've been on my feet a long time and I am tired. I've had a long day and I got a lot to do. Send in some donos. The chat can continue. Go at it. Sorry, gentlemen. Got a grift for myself, you know.
See, because I don't believe diversity is good all the time. Not saying some diversity ain't good, but in trickles so that it can actually acclimate the society and kind of work itself out. But you don't just throw in and put a quarter of your population into a country and like go from like 38 million to 45 million in less than a 10-year period, because that's not good. And just so you understand where I'm coming from, this is no different than adding from LGBTQ and adding XYZ ampersand tilde and a whole bunch of letters, numbers, and symbols, because I'm a gay man and the trans agenda is a genocide of gay men. Right? So diversity is not always good when you bring a bunch of people who are really, really bad for your group into the group, because then all of a sudden they start telling younger people to chop off their genitals and stuff, which being from California, maybe you're okay with that. But most of the countries that had it in Europe and stuff like that, before it came to North America, have now abolished all of that.
Yeah, they have. It's because it's fucking evil and it's wrong.
Yeah. So when you let somebody take over your entire culture, being the LGBTQ, and then completely change it to something that it never was about, like talking to kids about that stuff, well, diversity is not so beautiful all of a sudden.
Tenth man talking like that, you're gonna have all the gays thinking that you hate gays.
They're gonna think you're switching sides, 10th man. 10th man was looking at me in that dress a little too long.
Yeah, that's it.
Sasquatch, homie, come on up. Wait, is the link still pinned? Or did it disappear? The link disappeared. Holy shit, I'm sorry.
I'm just
Not
saying,
quite
you had a
sure how-
straight male misogynistic moment there, 10th man.
What are you talking
I don't
about?
know how that disappeared.
Because I don't want gay kids to have their
it's there.
genitals cut off?
No, I'm just saying, you know, the whole rant about letting the LGBTQ people take
Yes.
over.
No. That they allowed the TXYZW ampersand tilde hashtag people take over the LGBTQ is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Better understood.
I just so I don't lose the Social Security thing. You might know more about this, but like what I'm reading here, it sounds like these categories of people, whatever all these laws mean, are people who could begin to pay into Social Security to collect later, but they're not just getting die, right? Like you do have to pay in to get out for any of these categories. That's my understanding. Does that sound right?
No.
So yes and no. This is what happened to me, okay? I fought for years after I was severely injured. And I had work credit. I worked from the time I was freaking 16 years old because I was a mom when I was 16. And what ended up happening was by the time a judge yelled at them and said, "Why the hell did you ever disqualify to you left gift backstage? Thank you. Why'd you ever just, give problems to begin with?" All of my work credits had fallen off my record and they refused to count them. They did something even snakier too. See, my mom died during the pandemic, and for 6 months, my power of attorney was enacted. Now, her Social Security was taken completely by the home that she had to go into on the 15th of every month. Okay. However, Social Security, because my name had been added to the account in order to sign for the home to take my mom's money, they counted how much money was in the account on the 3rd. When her money came in, it said that was my money, and they took away almost $30,000 of my back pay in addition to canceling my work credit. So they do some.
You're making a classic complaint about the system garnered over the system. Every time a system is in charge of regulating the same system, this is what you get.
Right.
Right, and then they run it into the ground, which he I guess he didn't look at the bottom left of the deck clock, but
We
where
got
our country's $100 million in debt.
They don't care
or
about
100
us.
trillion.
So even if you
No.
pay in, they can make it all disappear and say, "No, you paid nothing." Thank you, Squatch. I'm going to check that out in just a minute. I got to wash my celery first.
And that system is by design. But then they get a bunch of bleeding hearts to pass legislation for asylum seekers, quote unquote, that don't actually, these people are not seeking asylum for any of the reasons that are legitimate. They are seeking financial asylum. That's what they're seeking. They're coming here to, quote unquote, make a better life because their country was terrible. So then they come to my country and make my country more terrible.
Why they live a better life than you.
Correct.
So they get the better life.
Yeah.
How dare
But
you?
it's- but-
Oh God, I can't say that on YouTube. Never mind. I'm gonna text you that one because I'm gonna put it in back chat. I want to say it, but I don't think I can.
Probably
Can you
not.
see back? Can you see back chat
I
on
can.
here?
Yeah. Now I can. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't the debtclock.org thing. Do you know whose website that is? The Treasury website is 39 trillion. So
yes.
There you go, 10th man. That's for you. I don't think I could say it on stream though.
Yeah.
for the 100 trillion in those courses.
Yes, that's because that is just the whatever you just said. That's the debt of the whatever bank or whatever, right? But
it's just the
the
U.S.
true debt
yeah.
of America is actually over $100 trillion.
So I'm just trying to find, like, on this slot machine looking website, what's the sources?
I was pretty sure it was bottom left.
Yeah, it's just it's a very noisy website, and it's just I'm trying to control
my
it for it. It's not responding normally.
Hold on.
I'm not trying to obfuscate it. Like, I'm following your, like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is this Sasquatch? Oh God, what did you send me?
Just take the leap of faith and play it.
Yeah, he wouldn't mess with us. He wouldn't mess up the show we're doing.
Yeah, you're right. He would not. But this looks wild. Yeah. Just to give you a hint, it's called Stripper Magician. All right. So, however, I think it's a little off topic, but yeah. And I'm sorry for the comment in back chat, but that shit just struck me. I
I think you could say it, but whatever. It's your show.
It's funny, right?
Mm-hmm.
I almost read it. Not gonna lie.
All right. I told 10th man in the back chat, how dare you fuck
No, don't do it.
men?
Do it. Go ahead.
I said, how dare you fuck men instead of goats, 10th.
I was talking to my husband about that earlier. I was going to say that when you were doing the the olive oil around the rim of the thing earlier.
Oh, the rim job on my.
Yeah,
on
I was going to say that what that reminds me of is that I came home from the grocery store today. That's how I forgot to call you, because I walked in the door and my husband was 20-something minutes into his first time ever watching Brokeback Mountain.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So I really wish you guys could have heard us, because we were trolling those people so hard on Brokeback Mountain sitting here. It was we committed 8,000 crimes. So were you going to play the thing for Sasquatch?
Oh, yes. That sounds a lot like what happened when I tried to watch 50 Shades of Grey. I fucking made fun of that movie. I couldn't even get through the first one. I couldn't do it because I just found it to be too fucking ridiculous and retarded.
It was first time I watched 50 Shades of Grey with my husband. I was like, this is going to be stupid. And he's like, no, it's going to be great. We were laying there watching it. He got mad at me because I didn't stop laughing through the whole movie.
Yeah, I was having
It
that
was
problem.
kind of stupid.
It was
All right.
so dumb.
This is from Caucasian Sasquatch, my dear sweet homie.
Nice.
Stripper magician, a wonderful addition to parties and funerals, also police suspicion. I think there's something shiny behind your ear. I can also make your daughter's virginity disappear. Take a look at my magic stick. It makes dreams come true with just one lick. Click. Pulling out these scarves like I pull out of your daughter. I'm a magic man, a real Harry Potter. Bibbidi Bop and Alakazam. When I go to town, I break diaphragms. Stripper magician on a musical mission. I may have failed grade school, but I still have ambition. For my next trick, I'll need a wire coat hanger. This one's for the dads that didn't mean to bang her. My magic hat is where I keep my tips. Safe from taxation. It's an easy trick. I call it tax evasion. Plain and simple. The U.S. government is the one that I swindle. Stripper magician, making sexual transmissions. I may not pay my taxes, but at least I have your digits. Pick a card, any card. And if your friend's in need, I'll make his penis hard. Stripper magician.
Hey, buddy.
So,
Yo, Sasquatch, you're fucked up. I love you.
I don't know.
So
where
now-
any part of the conversation made him think that was the video.
I
that
don't
was
know,
actually
but
perfect. Because I'm a witch.
that was wonderful.
So also, Michael. So if you just Google, right?
Mike stepped out.
Oh, yes. So I'll do it for the rest of the group.
He's coming back.
He'll be right
so,
back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, I thought he left completely. I was back.
Oh, yeah. No. Oh, I thought you were running away from Stripper Magician, which I wouldn't have blamed you. That was pretty fucking funny, though.
Oh,
No, I was gin and tonic.
So this is what's called the real tab argument, sir. Okay. So economists like Kent Smithers, faculty director of the Penworthen budget model, whatever that is, but I've heard other people say the same thing, argue that the 39 trillion figure is misleading when factoring in the unfunded future obligations for safety net programs like Social Security, Medicare, and the actual physical burden is closer to $100 trillion.
Yeah, it looks like this guy's at Wharton, so that's a serious business school, one of the best. I'm going to check this out real quick.
See, those are the people that I watch their videos on YouTube. I actually research this stuff. I used to do a news show for.
This is why we should tax the rich, and we should tax the rich really, really high.
I would like
know
to.
what?
I want to ask Michael a couple questions, if you guys don't mind. I'm sorry. I want to steal the.
He's searching something.
So, Michael, you like to do debates?
When I'm on vacation, I thought, I want to take a couple of weeks here. I got the place to myself, moving into a new apartment, and on the summer break, why not go on some debates? Yeah.
So, a friend of mine, Grid One, he was doing, and he's going to be starting back up a show where you can compete for money. And what it is it's speed debates, okay? You don't know who you're debating or what you're debating about. It's picked at random. Each debate is 5 minutes long with 1 minute opening. And the prompt can be anything from immigration to what the very first debate I ever had on there was it's not the very first one, but one of my earlier debates was is oral sex permissible under the Christian paradigm? Okay, so it can be funny stuff. It can be serious stuff. You get the prompt, no notes, no AI. You can't look shit up. You can win on rhetoric. But it's a great time. You should, I'll definitely, I'll drop the link in the chat for you and in the back chat. You should check out his show. And it's a lot of fun. And a great way
I want to debate the debate or the ideal of this debate. That way I could just say 100 times over because it's retarded.
Well, you know, we could always set something up here on my channel too, because I am hosting debates now as well. So if there's somebody that you want to take on when it comes to a particular topic, by all means, reach out. Same thing. I mean, if you give me your email in the back chat, I'll keep in touch if I see something that might be good for you.
Shit, you got me on Discord.
Yeah, I got you. I don't have Michael yet. Mike, are you on?
Discord? I'll put my Discord in the chat.
Perfect. And I'll send you a friend request. because I know some women who most definitely like to debate that homeschooling is the better way to go and fuck public schools. Maybe you might be able to take them on and actually give an intelligent argument back.
I mean, for some families, it is right. So, I mean, I'd say it's more case to case. But
if your job is to fight for it, I'm pretty sure you can figure out how to fight for it better than people who aren't invested, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. If it's like a thing, you got to go boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I could jump on the side of that. Yeah, for sure.
Give me the Crucible speakeasy. I want to debate why he thinks he's black.
Oh my God, that would be beautiful, but I don't think Speakeasy will work with me. However, Adonis Paul mentioned me setting up a debate for him. So, shit, what was it? Oh, that's what it was. He wants to debate the Powdered Dusty on if your wife is cheating with you with another woman, you're not actually getting cucked if your wife is messing with another woman. That's what it is.
Well, that's a stupid debate.
I know.
Do you know why?
Why?
That's called enjoyment.
Because unfortunately, these people just learned these new words and they don't actually know what they mean. Because when it's two women and a man, it's queening.
Okay.
So these people really need to learn what their different degeneracy is and learn something about it that they didn't learn off of one thing that they saw on a meme somewhere.
It's Adonis Paul. He's just being
Oh yeah, never mind. He's dumb.
He's literally being what the fuck?
I thought we were talking about a real person.
He's not dumb, but I can't say he's a real person. I've only seen him in AI form. Or cartoon form. That's not even AI.
Just first off, just because you know how to talk
There we
shit
go.
don't mean you're
I
smart.
just sent you a friend request.
Well, when you can talk shit at that level, it just doesn't mean you make the smartest decisions when talking shit. Brett, for example.
Is Trippy with us?
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Trippy, are you here?
He fell asleep.
Trippy! Sorry, guys.
He fell asleep.
Yeah.
He for sure fell asleep. We haven't heard from him for an hour.
Or he's watching.
He's another funny character.
Or he's watching something
Oh,
else.
yeah.
Trippy has good
I bump
punchlines.
into Trippy in the wildest places, Mike. At the
Really?
wildest times.
Yeah. Trippy, he's very talented.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I told him.
He's a witty shit
Blue
talker
Crab
too.
is another one. And the other
Chuck,
guy.
Chuck, don't give a fuck.
I'm black. I mean, back.
I'm just saying, I would like to get the 5 top shit talkers that I know to do a show together, but that's going to end in an utter fucking disaster.
Good luck.
I will host that.
Like I said,
fire.
Chuck, that
And I'll
shit
do
will
it in a-
fucking be a
I will
dumpster
host
fire
that.
eventually.
Exiled, I will host that dumpster fire and I'll do it in a bikini with ring cards.
Man. This takes, some of these personalities getting to learn and know about each other's existence.
Oh, come over here, big boy. We'll learn about each other.
Oral sex, wide open.
I'm not one of those top 5 shit talkers.
I heard
Not at
that.
all.
I heard that.
I'm not.
Maybe
I'm not.
top 5 at triggering people, but not shit talkers. So.
Hell, between me and Mike, I'm trying to figure out we don't even have to say shit and start shit.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
That's when you've mastered the art.
We're always in. Oh, Chuck left. Oh, he'll come back. Yeah. For some reason, we're always in trouble. Me and Chuck.
It's not the shade that you guys throw at people. You're completely
I
innocent.
had to prove that to Witchy Bitchy once upon a time that I got blocked by the one guy that don't block people.
Who's that?
Bow.
Oh, really?
And me.
Yeah,
I
Clash
blocked
with
you.
Battle fucking blocked me. Oh, 10th has blocked me before too. A few times, 10th.
Our 10th man don't like black people. He's already proved that.
I
But you also
appreciate
know that I'm
the
unblockable too, 10th.
It's funny. I've heard these things about you, and I'm always like, really? Because he's so cool when he's on my show. That's so weird.
It usually takes somebody to do a certain thing to piss me off, Beth.
No, Exile chooses the time specifically on purpose to come and make things worse because he thinks it's fun.
He's kind of like Joe Cool.
I haven't seen Joe
You'll
around.
know, Beth, trust me. When I'm at work, you'll know. You'll see me when I'm at work, and you'll know.
What do you want,
That's
Kitty?
what it's like.
My reserved personality is part of the reason that it makes the sting so much worse when it happens.
Beth, I have
Fair
a
enough.
question for you. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Have you ever seen Uncle Jack upset and angry?
I've seen. Ooh.
Just one time. Just one
Angry?
time.
I've never
I don't
seen
think
him
I've ever. No, me either.
Yeah,
I've seen him get
angry.
pretty triggered. I've seen him get triggered.
Really? I've never seen
Yes.
him.
Yes.
I've seen him
I seen him about
but-
ready to rip that fucking
Dark
bunny
Abe.
suit off, pissed off one time.
Dark Abe. Yeah, I'm guessing that's you. I cannot believe I'm seeing Dark Abe on my panel.
Oh,
Are you-
Beth?
Are you here to tell us how we're all snowflake retards?
It depends. I haven't been watching long enough to know whether or not you're snowflake retards or not.
I love it. It's good to see you, sir. How are you
I
today?
can't look at him though.
Good to see
My
you as
eyes
well.
are getting-
Oh, come on, Mike.
Hey,
You've looked at me many times.
Abe, you ready for Monday night, 9:00?
I am.
Let's
This should be a lot of
go.
fun. Should be a
You
lot
know
of fun.
my good friend Abe. I love it.
He's hosting a debate with me and Counterpoints.
Ah,
I'm back. I had to get up and do something. What's up, people? I'm back.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah. I'm also black now.
I told you
Welcome
not
to
to
the
let
club.
Speakeasy stick
think.
that in there.
Me too.
Welcome,
Me too.
Welcome to the club.
God damn,
black now.
Trippy, that nap did you wonders.
Welcome to the club.
What's crazy, Craig, baby? My credit score went up. It went up, man. That's crazy. I thought it was going to go down.
Oh, nice.
I do like this look, and I like this Dark Abe persona. I love it. It's fucking fabulous. Do it, homie.
Who is it? Is it actually Abe?
Yeah, that's Abe Dinkus.
It's me.
Okay. What's up, brother? I didn't know who the fuck it was.
How you been? Heard you've been doing some Brokeback Mountain action, you know.
So wait. The personalities are aware of each other? That's scary.
Oh man, I do like it. I think it's fucking hilarious. It's about time. Now you just got to come over to Dusty's doing this too.
Oh, I intend to.
I can also be black. My friend from live streaming. Hi.
Did
I'm
I just-
Speakeasy. Don't pay attention to me. I like the attention. Don't pay attention to me. Look, I'm black. I'm black
I was
now.
just telling Beth while you was away, since she hosts debates, I want to debate him on his blackness.
I would host
well,
that
you're in luck.
debate.
You know, you get to see the blackness. Check it out.
I would host that
wait.
debate, but I
Maybe
don't
so.
think he would work with me.
I think
Look at
he
that.
wouldn't work with most people. He's a complete dipshit, moron, total cocksucker, fucking fat-headed ass bitch motherfucker. Got a handle on his head so dudes know what to hold on to while they're behind him. That motherfucker ain't got shit. No, nobody.
You can
He
tell
made
he
it
was that
bright
little
red,
kid
Dusty.
angry in class because he never got kicked.
Abe, I'm
fucking picked
taking
for
shots at
kickball.
everybody tonight except
I
for
don't give a
you.
shit. I don't give a shit.
I'm gonna put.
I already told you. I've already told all of you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't give a shit. You're gonna talk shit. You talk shit. That's on you. That's
That's
on
yeah.
you.
backstage.
Abe, I love you.
Who's backstage?
Besides,
Oh,
Vippy,
sorry,
who the
Chuck.
fuck was the Geico caveman?
That's
last
all right.
Okay.
Sorry.
I would just like to
Hates
say
me tonight.
to Abe, you don't have to say anything. Your face said everything that needed to be said.
What?
Well, sometimes you just can't hide surprise.
I know.
Dun 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 dun.
Dude, I miss the music nights at your place. Those were so much fun.
Oh,
I
since
still-
Trippy looks like the black guy, you take it in the back door too, Trippy?
Only
You
if my
just
wife does it. I like her long, slimy, pink friend.
Abe,
Sounds like the Christian.
Oh, you need that flapping around and slapping him in the face on this clip you
Abe,
got
you
there.
heard
It's true.
Abe, you did hear my trans chicken got better, right?
Oh, I heard you brought a male in and it decided it's still female.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Only
I've
took
done that a
5
few
minutes.
times too.
Only took 5 minutes.
It's amazing.
And my
what a
trans
topic can
chicken
resolve.
she was a she again. I was so proud.
Yeah, but you lost your cock. Now what are you gonna do?
Yeah, dude. My fucking rooster just got killed last week by a fucking mink.
Better
Good
get
dime
on
a
your cock
dozen.
quickly.
Oh, I've got word out, and I'm going, Nugget, don't you fucking dare. You start that crowing shit again, I'm feeding you to the mink. It sounds horrible. She can't crow, but she tries. Oh my god, does she try? Holy fuck.
That just goes back to my original theory that there's a couple here, right? One is that a woman or a feminine, whatever, right? Chicken, human, whatever. When they have to take the stance and the dominance of a male position, they start to gravitate towards the behaviors that are more dominant. In the case of the chicken, you have a female chicken that, because there's no male to protect the flock, one of them, a bigger, stronger one usually, with enough aggression, is going to step into that place. They'll even grow their comb. They'll do all these things that place them in the dominant
Chicken
position.
man.
Grow a
But
beard.
here's something. I think the same is true for a woman who, for instance, like a mother, has to hold the position of dominance in a household for long enough, and it takes a strong male position to come in and reassert that position before she can step back into a feminine position. And she'll even fight against him as if she is a competition rather than a mate or a pairing.
That happened.
It's true.
So what you're saying is intergender violence is something necessary.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I feel like we I think dominant.
When the fuck
guys
did
are-
you sneak in here?
Just now.
Hang on.
You
He
didn't
just
see him?
got in here. What, Abe?
He's always sneaking in the back door.
Oh,
I want to
You
hear.
know it, old man.
So, Abe,
No,
what did you think about the intersex violence bullshit?
Well, I think that male and female have natures, even if we're talking about animals, and I think those natures are meant to, I don't know,
Further
like,
the flock.
complement. They're meant to complement one another, and when that's not in existence, something will try to fill that void, whether it's supposed to be there or not.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
I think that only happens with females.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of men turn feminine when there ain't
So
no
like
woman
saying,
around.
do like animals in the animal kingdom, do they do like hand jobs and
Mm.
stuff? Do you think
Yes.
they're dirty like humans?
They do some
I-
shit. They do stuff.
Don't know.
Well, gentlemen, it's not just about sex either. We're talking about the nature.
Excuse me, I am not a gentleman nor a gentlelady. I am speakeasy.
Okay,
Then
okay.
you're not
look,
gentle.
Raging homosexual that I would like to call the F slur. There you
Thank
go.
you. I did
I
that
thought we
like
were friends
47
again.
times if you check it in.
I saw,
I'm just a Canadian.
Oh,
He's
the other
assaulting
one.
me. He's assaulting me. The Orthodox guy's assaulting me. I'm just a Canadian.
I ain't assaulted you yet. Is your asshole sore?
You want it to be, baby?
Whoa.
You want it to be?
Did you not hear what I told Speaky? Did you Speaky pissed me off to the point? Did you not hear what I told him?
No, I didn't. I wasn't watching nobody today.
I told him when I was done beating his ass, I was gonna fuck him.
Oh yeah, I was there for that. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guy.
I can't believe I'm saying this because I rarely would say something this ridiculous, but I don't want to watch that.
Your reverse psychology won't work on me.
No, I'm going to tell you. I heard of something a couple months ago that I had. My husband comes to me and he goes, yeah. So dudes think that it's okay to just paint their tops now if they don't like what they're doing. I said, what? What do you mean? He's like, yeah, you just like let it go and just paint them. I'm like, what the fuck did you just say?
Speakeasy is so mad at me after yesterday. He asked for my name. I gave him my name. When he came up, I wouldn't give him that. He wants to fight me. Please, something.
Always with the wanting to fight people. It's the way of my culture. I'm Jamaican.
What?
I'm Jamaican, fully born in Canada. That's my proof that I'm Jamaican.
Well, it's 1 a.m. If I have to tell you,
my proof of being Jamaican is that I'm Canadian. And then everybody just believes me. And I can go on panels. I can drop the N-bomb. And there's nothing that Beth will do about it. I mean, when I do it right now.
If we're being fair,
he did do that.
Anybody can do that. To be fair,
That's that. Tent said I'm black, so I could.
Don't you use that foul language around me, you stupid.
I can't
See, it's
prove
useful.
it because I lost my channel, but I used to have a video where Ronald Wilson there actually taught Speakeasy how to fight.
Taught Speakeasy how to fight?
Yeah. What you do is you just stand up and act really aggressive, but never actually do anything, and then make yourself look like a complete idiot.
Oh,
So-
the peacock feather effect.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking was peacocks. But I don't remember
wanna
that.
see your
video
peacock.
amazingly.
I don't know. Speakeasy gives me the vibe that he would bend over rather quickly for a man.
He would take it up the butt.
Yeah.
And he'd like it. His name is James.
I mean,
He'd
he
like
challenged
penis.
OG and then never kept his word.
He looks like he's been to Brokeback Mountain before. Is that what
He
you're saying?
challenged OG and then
why do you
got
want
to
to pot
OG's
it 1
docs
a.m?
and tried to use
What OG?
OG's docs and him being fat. I'm OG,
Okay,
by
so
the way, as an
the clip-
excuse to not fight. And I'm
Wait,
like,
wait.
brother, I tell everybody I'm
Well,
fat.
not
What are you
even a
talking
four.
about?
Wait. You're
We have
fat?
found like
Oh,
12
shit.
people that he's challenged now. 12, at least.
To a being fat
And then
contest?
he backed away.
No, to
Yeah, well, no, he was smacking his chest.
I'm-
Like, he was
Oh.
smacking his chest with me, like, "Oh, I'll fight you. You're just fat. I'll fight you. You're just like, bro. You're the coward who backed away from a fat guy."
He backed away from me.
He
And the
backed
Breslin
away from
channel.
what? We've got like 12
Dreams
people.
alone, I could name 12 people that he wants.
Well, blame Trippy.
Like me too, on top of you guys. He also did that with me and not too long prior or whatever. He ran in the mix.
He'll be in Dallas.
10th and I was excited. We were like, yeah, well, gee, we're
Whoa.
money. We're going to see that fight. And
I was gonna try to get Mike to fund at least part of the venue and shit. I was like, Mike, we got to do this. It's for the panel verse. What did I say? I said something about like we were gonna try to fundraise for 5 or 10 grand because I knew OG was gonna like literally pick him up and Hulk smash him. I showed it on my show and everything where Hulk picks up fucking Loki and just goes puny
Loki, yeah.
god and goes. That's what
I
it's gonna be like.
love that scene. I watched that scene on repeat. fucking that.
It
First
is.
time I saw it, I laughed to tears.
Orthodox would have
Smash,
destroyed
smash,
that.
smash.
Seriously, this Sleazy weighs maybe 140, 150 on his best day. OG outweighs him by nearly 200 pounds.
Well, I wear a size 15 shoes.
It's not even. He wouldn't even be able to do anything.
I mean, y'all motherfuckers assume my weight just from a picture of a.
I wear a size 15 and a half wide in women's.
OG,
I
you would fuck him
weigh
just to prove
240.
a point.
I weigh 240.
Yeah. All I know is this speakeasy is really fucking skinny. You would have destroyed it.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, he looks like,
Hey, yo.
He looks like my ex. The reason, all right, look, I'm gonna be honest. The reason I said I would fuck him is he look about the same size as my ex, and I got aggressively
Truth.
horny for a minute there. He looks about 103 pounds, and like she was free. Like he looks 103 pounds, soaking wet. And I'm just like, you know what? I like them petite and small. And I got to reminisce, and I closed my eyes, and I was remembering that little spinner going nee, like a Beyblade. And I'm
Squeal
like,
for me.
I will fuck you. I will fuck you up, Speedy. In more than one
Listen
way.
to his
He has
accent. He's gonna say
hair.
"squeal for me."
Oh, I got fucking like.
Oh, you would pull
YouTube
his hair.
channels.
He has long hair, right? Like you would.
OG, I'm not trying to throw shade. What do you weigh?
I'm pretty sure.
All the weight.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You're pushing 300.
Hell, everybody is.
He's 97 feet tall.
I'm
All right.
not. I weigh fucking like I weigh 110.
Beth weighs about 103 soaking wet. She
Yep.
Dude, I would venture to say that the way Speakeasy was looking last night, like, because he had his camera on, he has lost a lot of weight in like 2 months.
Or he's been skinny as fuck for a while.
He looks fucking terrible.
It's because he eats too many of those breath mints from back in the day. They're called AIDS.
It's because he's Ethiopian. Come on now.
It's because he's got AIDS. All right, Deathman, I got you.
No, there's breath mints. They're called AIDS.
I know, and everybody wanted to have AIDS in their mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, but he didn't. But
Have
he didn't
some
get
AIDS
over
in your
the.
mouth. Wasn't the one that was called like AIDS weight loss or something?
He's got about a 5-year stock.
This is doing nothing to further culture. I just throw that out there.
What
There's-
culture?
There
What
is no
culture?
correction found in this bullshit.
Eh,
Hi, Gas
No one's-
Mask. Hi,
no one's threatened to
Abby.
fight each other yet.
Is Jack here? Is Uncle Jack here? Why are you saying
Uncle
hearts to
Jack. I
Jack?
hope he comes here.
I love Jack. Jack
Oh
is
yeah,
on
I had a great time on his show yesterday. I was getting away with a lot of shit.
Mike, when I left that show today, if you had called me before I was tired during all this whole show, and before I watched Brokeback Mountain, I would have lost my. I'm still. You and I are still going to have a very
He's still
uncomfortable
coming.
conversation offline. But I'm telling you, man, when I left there today, I was so mad, dude. I was
I
ready
know.
to
I
murder
was
you.
waiting for you to calm down, but I obviously I'm going to talk to you.
Yeah, well,
I wasn't trying to
I was
avoid
mad.
you. You know I would never do that to you. But
Bro,
I was
how
just
the
waiting for
fuck
you
you
to
gonna? How you just
You
gonna
were
come
asleep.
out with a banger like that and just step straight over it? Like
What happened?
Back mountain.
That's
No, what he just said, he was being completely ridiculous.
He's gay, he likes Brokeback Mountain. What you gonna
No,
do?
dude, the stuff that he
would.
said, he made,
I would.
he was saying the worst stuff ever.
You know,
I went to
weird
Eugene
fact. They're
train station.
weird
Uncle
fact.
Jack
They're
gave me
Orthodox
permission.
guy.
I'm like, oh, dude,
I'm speakeasy, and I'm not like Italian or whatever. But like I like the mafia movies.
I gotta
Like
go buy more
Scarface.
pasta in the morning.
Can I ask what the worst stuff ever is?
I can just tell you this is
Hold on, the
read
worst
my
what?
he read my text live, which like Mike's my best friend. But
Oh, no, I didn't.
all right, well then we're not going to do this live. Never mind.
No, I
So,
didn't read it.
I'm sorry, Dark Abe. What
You
what
did.
was the question that you just asked?
Well, Tent had said that he said the worst things ever. So I was
Oh.
curious if there was like if
No,
there's
I
avoid
just
that
said
shit.
I just what was it? I just said one thing that text, but that was it.
I
It was like a
understand.
general
And
thing.
then you went on to describe numerous of your sexual encounters explain how women are smarter than men, but then men are smarter than women, and you're all over the place. And you woke me up, and I kicked my husband out of bed so I could talk to you.
I mean, you know, it's
Wow.
just I mean, you know, I first time I've lasted a long, like many fucking hours with Uncle Jack. It was exciting.
Whoa, wait
It
a
sure
second.
was.
Wait a second. This is the first time you've lasted hours with Uncle Jack. So, like, how
Yeah.
long do you usually last with Uncle Jack?
I mean, it's like probably 40 minutes or so. I
Does he
mean,
know?
it was hours. It was like fucking
Goddamn.
12 hours.
You know, some
I
people
feel
would
bad,
say 40
too.
minutes is still pretty good.
They had a tantric Jack session.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you just leave the Uncle Jack name off of
Uncle
that
Jack.
comment, it may attract partnerships. I'm just saying.
At least somebody on this panel gets where I'm going.
Rocket Man.
Oh, I got where he was going. I was just trying to, because if I be quiet enough, maybe it'll just get there and be done.
You were like,
Yeah, we were
please
going-
stop and just get it
We were
over.
going toe to toe, Beth, round and round.
Round and round.
Much like my ex, much like my ex after she introduced me to anal.
Yeah, round and round.
Put it this way, I'm too high to remember exactly what happened, but I do remember then Mike was apologizing to a woman in the chat for their menopause.
Base
Mike
Mike.
seems pretty
Base
normal.
Mike.
Was it like a,
Oh,
was it like a carousel?
OG got anal. Uh-oh.
I said, much like my ex when she introduced me to anal, she was
Oh, I misunderstood you.
And
I was like, bro, this
busted him out, man.
this is great. This is also great.
Wait, introduced you to.
Yeah, when he found out that he liked to be stimulated by prostate, like, you know, she stuck
Oh
her
my
tongue up there.
Christ.
Exit only, big boy.
If I'm talking about a chick and your first assumption is something going in a dude's ass, you're the gay.
Yeah.
All right, I hate to tell you.
Hey, you said it. You were like, she came up the stairs with her tool belt on, and then I knew I
How
was in
in
for a
the
surprise.
if you've never had anal before and you have anal with a chick, how else are you supposed to work it?
You've been pegged.
Nothing has ever gone inside of me. I'm a good little Christian boy.
That's what I said.
And then
Exit
it
only.
turned out at the
Exit
end.
only.
Hey, OG, it turned out in the end, it was written by Shyamalan. And
That
you.
sounded like
What? It was okay in the Middle Ages. Now, be gentle. I'm a good little Christian boy.
You had just been pegged. You had been
Holy
pegged by
shit.
Rachel Wilson.
Oh my God.
That's not even on AI. I was a cameraman for that.
Yellow. Oh shit. No.
Dun, 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 dun,
I'll watch
dun.
if he wears that
Beth,
suit.
you're muted. You're muted, Beth.
Dave, you've seen my Marte ones, right?
I have.
Ugh.
I have.
I think I made a
Vibe
trip
help,
Gotten
now
pretty good at making
Vibe
kick
helped.
ones, for sure.
Vibe helped design his.
Oh,
I
what?
am responsible for the Marte ones. Those were totally my brainchild. Same thing for the Grid one and the food prawn videos. All the food porn, that's me.
Now
And
the
a couple
one
of
where you had two Dusties in a grid, that was super gay.
Mm-hmm.
Tootie did those.
That
Tootie
was-
came up
those
with
were
all
gay.
of those.
Those were really gay.
I want to know who made the one where I set myself on fire.
This is when you know I'm being
Show the
retarded.
picture again. Go ahead.
Hey, Marte and Andrew Wilson. How are you guys doing? Oh, you don't want nothing to do with me? Oh, okay. That's just normal. Okay, it's fine.
Oh, you need a boyfriend.
Oh, look, they're coming back. Oh, no. I swear if I hit it with something, I can get it a little hard. No? Oh, okay, they're not interested. Marte's going to go put my tutu on and,
Really romantic.
and make Andrew feel
Well,
good.
I'm Rob Snore. I'm open for anything.
You
So
know,
speak
I
easy.
think
What
I've
exactly
heard easy
makes
breathing
you
like
black?
him. The fact that my mom had a lot of black men in and out of the house when I was a kid. And so, like, sometimes I'd be eating, like, kicks. And my kicks bolt, my box would be a little more empty. I look up, there's a black guy there. So I figured my daddy must have been a shapeshifter for a few years.
Who
It's why-
posted the
It's why I have
videos?
no It's why I have no personality of my own. I've been trying to absorb other people's.
Who posted the videos of his mother? Did he do that?
What videos? Which ones?
The one that she's shaking her ass and right?
Those are real.
That video.
She posted those.
Oh
damn!
Yeah, she got herself in trouble.
Wait, she posted those videos and people
She
gave
get
y'all
herself
hell
in
for
trouble.
I need to
doxing?
see them if
She's
I
a
want to be
freak,
100% sure. You'd have to show them to me.
I think that's just about right.
Yeah,
it was
I
like
think
a
the
mistake.
screen
One of
name
the
for that was
videos-
some dumb hoe, Asian person.
Well, who's the one that posted the video of his quote unquote wife trying to twerk on the floor?
His wife
That-
posted the video of her trying to. twerk
Oh
on it.
shit!
And then Speakeasy said that she attempted that the oh my god, Speakeasy said she made the video to teach another girl how to twerk.
Oh please,
sure.
please!
God, that's just something.
It was gross. It wasn't even. Oh,
Wasn't that the
Human
first
beings are-
documented case of Bell's palsy of the ass?
Humans are rather good at telling on themselves over time, to be fair. So
It looked like she was begging for dick, other than speakeasies. 'Cause
I haven't seen it. Just saying.
oh,
Come
it's
on.
sad. It's sad.
I have encountered her, and I'm not fucking impressed.
His wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was sad.
Look,
She
all
came
I'm sa-
at me. I'm not impressed
All,
with her.
all I'm saying is I've been called a black man by a lot of white nationalists, and if the haters call you black, that must make it true. Plus, Kev says I'm black, so I'm just saying Speakeasy's mom kind of cute, and I feel like the best revenge would be his stepdad. That's all I'm saying. So hit me up. My number's out there.
Yeah, you're a little light-skinned, but it's black enough for her.
yeah, I'm usually just drama blind. I don't pay attention to it because I don't care.
I'm just a light skinned fuck boy.
That seems to be something that's contagious recently. Chuck just came down with a case of I don't give a fuck too.
I mean, ultimately, I
Yep.
don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna give a fuck. I'm not gonna talk shit on Andrew. Well, I will talk shit on Marte because Marte drugged me into the shit, and he wanted to talk to me, and now he's being a little bitch, and he just can't. He wants to debate Emmett and all that shit. So I will talk shit on Speakeasy and Marte. But Rachel Andrews never. Well, Andrew never did anything to me, and I think I grew up with Miss Wilson when she'd come at me.
You gotta
She
watch.
Did you? Of her ways.
Did you see them on whatever this past weekend? They went on together.
I thought
like-
I didn't see it, but I've seen the premise of it, and I think it's incredibly based. And I feel like people are shitting on them for no reason.
I'm just
We just
saying,
did a whole show
not
about
a
it.
good idea to go. Oh my God, Trippy! What the fuck?
Trippy,
is
the way
that?
there's that shit stain
Having
in
a
the middle.
seizure?
That's his girlfriend. It's Alicia.
It's not
Yeah, that's the girlfriend.
POS or anything.
It looks like
Oh,
she's
that's
having
her.
a seizure.
That's
Yeah,
her.
this is
Yeah,
her
if I
supposedly
may-
teaching a girl how to twerk.
Yeah,
if
I
I
see
may,
spit
that looks
stains.
more like a fucking seizure.
that like-
on the floor.
Ass. No, it's ass palsy. You're making fun of a medical condition.
What the fuck is she doing?
Jesus Christ!
It's probably looped a
So,
few times.
anyways,
Are you sure she's not having a
You
seizure?
can take it down because it's just gonna be my
Oh,
browser
Sure
now.
she was
so,
having a
like,
seizure.
I'll just take it down.
My rooster's
Oh,
got more action than
Sorry.
that.
OG, my problem with
Looking at the wrong one.
what was said and done is it, to a degree, it got taken way too far. Like things were called physical assault that were not physical assaults, and then she threatened, like she invited her to fight her out in the alley. I mean, come on, dude. Abe, you know you're muted, right?
And I'm sorry for getting mad at you over Furby earlier. And
That's my
saying,
only
I'll leave
issue
if she
with
don't
it.
go. But fuck
Otherwise,
that.
I agree that women should be confronting other women because every time men try to do it, they're fucking demonized for it. And that shit's not right.
I feel like it was right. That is the reason it, she isn't going to take action just because she knows that she's going to get a fist in the face in reality. But at the same time, it was pumped for the entertainment purpose.
That
Yep.
too.
That's exactly
I
what it was.
recognize that.
Entertainment value.
I recognize that, which is why it's like, yeah.
I
And
didn't
on
even know
top
what y'all
of
was
that,
talking about. I thought y'all was talking about the shit that happened last week with the Kamala Anthony shit.
Oh no, I'm talking about like Rachel Wilson went all out at you remember Priscilla, the girl with who talked funny that Andrew was like
Kel is the only reason I even know what whatever podcast is. I could not give less of a fuck. Let me be 100% honest with y'all. I could not give less of a fuck about most of this drama. The only reason I gave a fuck about the shit that I gave a fuck about is because there was people saying that I burnt down my house for insurance money. Like I could give a fuck less.
That's fucked up.
I could give a fuck less about all of this shit. I don't give a fuck about bigger or smaller channels and the stupid shit they do.
Fair. Totally fair. I'm just saying we covered it earlier and it was an interesting cover because it's like, whoa, not a side that has been often seen. And like I said, I mean, I was talking with Andrew and Rachel about that very idea because at Abe's, I had done a panel with Desiree and I had talked to Desiree and was going to get her on my channel. And I wanted to set it up to have Rachel on with her, and Rachel was all for it. And that was the whole premise was, look, there's nothing Andrew can ever say will ever be okay, no matter how he says it, because it's a man criticizing a fucking woman in this culture and in this, in the way shit is now is just fucked. And I told her, I was like, women should be confronting other women more. And that's just that. That's how it was always supposed to be, even in the church back when. That's what the matrons were for. So I'm not totally against what she did, but wow, the way she did it was a little.
All right, I thought about it. I'm switching sides now that OG. Yeah, I agree with OG. Andrew's husband definitely should have stood up for him.
Oh, he did.
He did, huh? Oh my God. That was wild. It's
That's
just not a good
OG
idea.
said. OG said he didn't give a fuck.
I know
Oh, that's funny.
she didn't take on the big gal at the end of the table there.
It's not a good idea to like break the law on a podcast like that though. Oh,
True.
just
Where is whatever at?
here.
California, Southern California.
I have no idea.
For some reason, I thought it was in
Yeah,
Texas.
it's in California.
No, it's Santa Barbara, California, Santa Barbara.
Yeah, it's in California because I remember I had to finance Hill the first time she went.
Really? I didn't realize you were the one paying for that.
There's a couple of people that.
When the car broke down.
Bunch of people
Including Grid One. Grid One was in whatever podcast.
Grid did a little fundraiser because she couldn't get home because. But I'll give her.
And this is before I even met Grid. I had no idea who he was. He would donate 200, 300, 500. He donated a lot of money to that show.
Oh yeah. I tell you, you got to buy your way on, Mike.
Well, partially. The other part is getting your name recognized by the whole crowd, right? Because then he's got name recognition, and there's
Now,
power
is
in
the guy that runs that show, is he gay?
No.
No.
Yes.
What's his name? Brian.
Yes.
Brian, I thought.
There's two no's and a yes. That's funny.
Yes. Yes. Is he gay? Yes. There was somebody.
Strikes me that way.
There was somebody who brought up a good point, and I don't know if it's true or not, but if it is true, then my answer is 1,000 times yes. Because apparently anytime some dude gets too, is a part of the crew there and he gets too masculine, he boots him the fuck off because I guess he can't handle the competition. And, I mean, look at what the show's about. It's literally, this stupid bitch, the show. This stupid
OnlyFans. Yeah.
And only men who are gay and hate women would literally host a show that attacks women 24/7.
About this. No. Think about this. Think about this honestly. If hypergamy is a true statement, if female nature drives women to seek greater security through the means of material goods, this podcast will automatically entice women to be on it because it gets the attention of tons of people, which gets them name recognition. It gets them out in the public. The guy who sets it up, it makes a ton of sense for him to cater to the disaffected young men in the West, because obviously there's a birth rate crisis. There's the red pill going rampant, all of these things. So you put those two things together. You put the feminist movements and the hypergamous nature of women, and then cater to red pill men. You've literally got both sets of audience captured. It's freaking genius.
I mean, I'm
red
just
pill
saying, like,
is feminist anyway.
No, well, I mean, yes, they do look back and touch each other completely.
the red pill is feminism, but for men.
Right, but the point is the way that the show is set up, feminists are going to come and defend their stance because they think they're telling a man what for, and the men are going and watching, and whatever male is invited on the show to help argue stands up for the talking points of traditionalism or red pill, and you literally end up with audience capture of both groups. You double up the ability to drive your profit.
Jerry.
You end up with the lowest common denominator on both sides yelling at each other and then going, "Look at me, I'm beautiful." It's a bunch of fucking Essler shit. I don't really care about it. It's not my place to talk about. Make your paper, make you whatever, homie. I still think you gay.
You can say that.
My Geiger counter's going about 80 billion rads. So yeah, I don't know.
At one point, it's going to fall off because it's getting boring. It's always the same shit.
Well, because it's literally Jerry Springer. It's Jerry Springer without the freaks.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whoever said Jerry, thank you for making me think about that. Like it's Jerry Springer without the bearded ladies and tits.
That was me.
And that's gonna get boring. Like, yeah, she's a stupid bitch, but guess what? I'm a fat, ugly dude, and I would probably be able to sleep with half those bitches on there. I don't care that women practice hypergamy. If I could get a rich bitch and then get a hot rich bitch, I would. It's human nature.
I never said
That's what we need to do, OG. We'll do a show where we go there and we bang the girls after the show.
It's nothing that you. It's nothing that you, Abe. I'm tired of the excuses. I'm tired of excuses from men in the West who like. First and foremost, the only way that you're going to stop it is recognize it's a problem. The men in the West are the ones that have allowed this behavior. Until we stand up and tell our daughters no, tell our wives no, tell our sisters no, tell our mothers no, it's not going to stop. Now, people go, "Oh, well, we live in a feminized society." That doesn't matter. We as men have to stand up to change it. And saying this stupid bitch ain't going to do it.
It's even simpler than that. If the underpinnings and the foundations of all the financial goods that are going towards things like OF stopped, those things would collapse, and you would see a return to normalcy in some ways. The problem isn't the fact that women can do OF, although it is a problem that exists.
It's the motherfuckers that pay for it.
Exactly.
And no, I agree with you. I don't understand. I don't understand how simps and cucks could exist. Just the thought of getting cheated on hurts my fucking feelings. All right, and I ain't no jealous motherfucker. But the thought of getting cheated, the thought of my bitch talking to another, even just talking to another motherfucker like that hurts my feelings. And if she does that, I'll be like, "All right, bitch, grab her by the pussy, turn her into a volleyball, carry her outside to the street, and drop on the ground. Be like, sweetheart, I put you where I found you. Go back to the streets where you belong."
Most men don't realize they're being cucked. Most men don't realize they're being cucked at first.
Also,
it takes a while.
I've done that situation IRL too, by the way. So I have and will do it.
There's a level people don't realize this, especially people that have never been into a relationship with depth. Betrayal trauma from like a cheater in a committed, strong relationship is nearly as bad as like combat style PTSD on cortisol and brain chemistry. It does crazy damage to the ability to trust other people, to trust yourself, whole bunch of shit tied into this. And if you take somebody who has PTSD and you stack betrayal trauma on top of that, now you have a really nasty cocktail. And this is why you see the 22 vets a day and things like that. it's exactly those kinds of things that drives those numbers the way that they are.
Well, I mean, I
And not
have,
just that.
I have violent PTSD from shootouts, and I also have the same type of trauma you're talking about. I talked to therapists, been diagnosed, and I can tell you that you're 100% correct about being stabbed in the back. But the simple fact of the matter is, human nature dictates the way that we act and the way that women act. And the problem, and you're right, the problem lies in the dudes who buy the OnlyFans. If you really want to talk about a purge and getting rid of certain individuals, the people who would buy OnlyFans are the people who make it financially incentivized for women to act this way are the ones that need to be removed. They need to be
Agreed.
Regulated. They need something being done with them.
There's something else too when it comes down to the cucking that is really needs to be.
But if you're a willing
Hey,
cuck, the wall is your friend.
Can you
hang
hear
on.
Beth?
Can I finish?
I don't know
Yeah,
if you
can
can
you hear me? Oh,
Can you
Yes,
hear
I
Beth?
can hear you. It's the
Okay,
thought of
sorry.
somebody being a willing cuck infuriates me to the point. It's like,
So-
why? That's disgusting.
So here's the thing. Men are meant to be protectors, right? You have an instinct for that shit, and it's a beautiful thing. All right. And you get these men who trust their partner and don't believe they're being cheated on, and they start raising this baby, and then one day they find out that baby's not theirs. Now they have an even harder time because they have to look at that child that has counted on them to protect them and provide for them and tell them, nope, because you're not mine. The rejection of the child then becomes a whole new trauma to add on to what's going on. And there's a lot of men who can't do it because it's in their nature to love and protect children, no matter who they fucking belong to. There's a difference when it's your own, absolutely. But that shit breaks your soul in a way I can't even imagine.
As a man, it's easy to be like, you ain't mine, deuces.
Yeah.
There's a whole generation of men out there that know they're being cheated on and in fact like it.
It's
as a
much
sexual
different.
fetish.
It's much different when you have been dad
That's why
to
they
that
give their own
child
chair.
for the last 3, 5, 6, 10 years. It's a lot harder to turn
I
them
don't think
away.
y'all ladies
longer.
understand the mind of a man. Like when a man realizes he's been lied to by his wife and that ain't his kid and it's been 3 or 4 years, there's a lot of emotions that go through there, and it doesn't involve unicorns and fairy tales. There's some baseball bats and some bloodshed that particularly make the majority of those, and it ain't. And you don't just disconnect the little person from those thoughts just because they're a kid. And I know that's fucked up, but it's reality.
The father.
And that's why a lot of women get killed. For
You
that.
could say it's a burn it all mentality.
You know how fucked up that
It's a sad mentality, and one that I am grateful that I've never had to deal with. But I've had homies that's had to deal with it. I've had family members that's had to deal with it. And I sat down and I talked to these people. I know what a lot of these people are thinking. I probably should go get my fucking degree to be a therapist. I might make some good in the world.
I'm one of them. When I was in my 20s,
do it.
I'm one of them.
Because therapy is shit. Therapy is shit. Don't work the way the modern world interprets it. Like it don't.
Because it's done wrong. It's because it's done
they
wrong.
talk therapy. That's why.
It's because it's done wrong. It's because
I got a buddy
you are
that says
put
if you
into a
wanna-
system that trains them to do it a very specific way. It's
I mean, I've been in that situation, and that was thankfully, I made my choice, but otherwise, I wouldn't.
Well, you also can't talk about this stuff because it's snafu or some degenerate heard me say
Yeah.
what I said. They're like, look at OGs killing kids. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's true though.
And it's like, bro, it's like you're part of the people that should face the wall because of your stupidity. And like I have beliefs I have because of the people and situations I've dealt with and I've seen others deal with. And it's just like, bro.
Face the wall is just that's I get it. But I don't understand why people give them a voice.
Because we're taught at an early age in the West that every voice is equal, every voice
Not
matters
true.
because freedoms.
Give,
But that's
wait. Give who a voice? Exactly.
Snafu.
a lot of people, but people like snafu specifically.
So this is what happens. This is what
The
happens.
ones that
I'll tell
relate
you
to
this,
them,
man.
yeah.
They will play off of your willingness to be good natured or good willed. They'll say, this person is going to give me a chance to speak because I've seen them give other people a chance to speak. And then when they go over the line and you say, I'm not having that here, they try to utilize things like, well, that's free speech. And what about the spirit of the country? And you got to do this the right way. And then if you say, okay, fine, I'll give you another chance, you give them another chance. The next time they use that, you say, hell no, no more chances. And then it switches from that to trolling behavior until you let them back up. Basically,
Well, that's why
you everywhere they go, even on other channels.
Well, that's why I just outright tell motherfuckers, I am a fascist. I don't give a fuck about your freedoms. Like, what part of that don't you understand?
But
From
your
the get-go.
freedom to speak is equal to my freedom not to listen to you.
Always.
Well, I've already had this fight. I don't know.
Well, like I've always told you,
No,
it's a
I'm just
walking
saying.
contradiction. You believe in your gun rights, but you don't believe in freedom of speech. It's bullshit.
Actually, no, I
Take
don't
the
even
whole
believe in God.
Constitution or don't take it at all.
Here, Exile. I don't actually believe in the Constitution. I believe there's only two rights in human nature, and that's the right to enforce your will and the right to keep other people's will from being enforced on you.
You said
And
the white
my
right.
thing is the state can say I'm a felon and can't own a gun, but. And I'm gonna be quiet there because I don't know if I'm ever gonna be a felon. But let your mind wander and see what they can shit in one hand and want in the other. And I'll say that.
No, I understand the whole.
Issue, though. Here's the issue, though. When you say freedom of speech, you're not talking about things like this is somebody else's channel with an income and all these other things, so it becomes their business. They don't have any responsibility to cater to your First Amendment rights like they would if you were on the street or out in public. This is, yes, anybody can navigate to these channels, but these channels are run by people as businesses in order to generate income. So what they allow here is going to be on their head. What the atmosphere is, what the community here, all of that is on them. And it's up to them to dictate what they will and will not allow. So at that point, freedom of speech becomes between two people in a business setting, not the same as it would be you and I having a
Even in a business setting, I think it's bullshit to suppress anybody's speech.
Well, that'd be like me and you standing in a room where nobody knows about the conversation we're having, and I don't have the right to kick you out of the room in my house because you said something I don't like, right? If it's my house, if it's my place, if it's my thing, and I don't allow certain things being said there, and you say something, I have every right to kick you out. It's the same thing on these YouTube spaces.
Well, listen, I'm really high, right? Like I'm obliterated high right now. Isn't it that the state shall make no law?
Yes.
Right? Okay,
Yes.
so
it's about the government.
The state, right? The state. You're not the
Not only
state.
about,
I'm not the state.
It's not only about the government. There's other things in there that dictate that it's not just the government. Don't be the libertarian.
No, there's not.
Listen, the point isn't that it's only the state. The point is the state should make no laws prohibiting the speech of people or the practice of religion. That doesn't mean an individual can't
make a decision.
Say, you can't say that in my building.
Yeah, an individual can be a pussy all they want to.
Your property rights circumnavigate the Bill of Rights because it's your private property. You have the freedom of association inherently. It's just not written down. That way they manipulate it when it comes to things like the Civil Rights Act.
Well, I don't know where you guys live, but like I live in Montana, and there's businesses all over the place that literally have signs. We have the right to refuse service for any reason at any time.
We have those too, but those every time that it's come to enforcing the freedom of association between the business owner and the freedom of them to describe who they want to do business with, every time it's become a state or federal issue, they always side with the Civil Rights Act, i.e., see the gay wedding cakes debacle.
No, that actually turned out that they were absolved of all of that with the wedding cake thing, but the problem is it drove them into financial ruin. Which should never have happened.
Shouldn't have been allowed to happen.
Because unfortunately, I agree more, even though I don't like how it is. In Canada, we have something called the Human Rights Tribunal, and it sets caps for damages depending on the situations. and it's an arbitration that is completely confidential, right? When you go through the arbitration process, it's all confidential. When there's an agreement through arbitration, neither party's allowed to talk about it. It's done. Right? And there's not this big fiasco publicly just because something happened. It's ridiculous.
Right.
Why do you get, I'm a gay man, okay? I don't like the gay cake discussion, but the simple fact is, I had a problem at a store in a mall a couple of years ago. I've got it recorded on one of my phones, I think. And I walked in and the person was rude. I was trying to return a modem. And then I asked to speak to the manager and I go, this dude said this and this and this and said, I'm not listening to you, and then walked away. And the guy goes, that's a girl. And I'm like, okay, they said this and this and this. And he goes, I'm not going to have you be, talking to like one of my employees like this. And I'm like, what did you just say? And I made a really big deal out of it, but I didn't make it public. Never even played the stuff on my YouTube channel. Get it? I deal with stuff. I don't make it all public and try to ruin a company over something stupid. They had a stupid person that did something stupid. I made an example of it, but I did it privately. There's no need for this big fiasco and got people out there protesting. Look at the nonsense that happened with those kids, with the native person. And they're trying to say, oh, he was challenging the native person. No, that person is a well-known protagonist or antagonist, I should say. That
wait, pause. Trippy, check DMs. There's a jiggly titty Japanese girl in your DMs.
Oh,
but that Native American, that Native American person harassed those underage children.
Jiggly titty Japanese.
It's only there for a split second, but it's there.
And then the media row
nice
messed up those kids' lives over lies.
Damn.
Yeah, you see what I was talking about? Yeah, my way. My way.
Mm-hmm.
Distracting brats.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay, I'll send you the. Okay, but I forgot you're a lesbian. You want to see the?
At least we ain't talking about sleazy no more.
The big titty Japanese girl.
I love men. I love the patriarchy.
No, the patriarchy wants you to kiss a girl, so let's go.
That's not the worst idea. I actually told Beth that maybe she should do that.
Do what? Kiss the girls?
Be a thespian.
Only if it's AP's wife. Okay, I'll take it.
I think you should be a thespian, and a lot of the dudes around here would like that a lot. And I actually feel very discriminated against because here they are encouraging you to be gay, and then they say I'm gross.
Yeah, because like the only ass a guy should like is a nice ass caboose on a chick. That's all I'm saying.
Telling you, there's way less bum stuff than you could imagine in a long-term gay relationship.
Yeah, but see, we have to. We know it exists, and we just like, ugh. But when we see two chicks kissing, our neurons get activated. We're like, I'm gonna put.
You were just talking about pounding a girl's bum hole earlier in the stream.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
have you ever fucked a bitch in the ass? It's kind of great, especially when she takes care of herself.
Yeah,
all of it's good.
You don't want her walking out of the bathroom with like a newspaper.
Yeah,
under the right circumstances, all of it's good.
You said the patriarchy wants her to kiss a girl. I'm going to ask you, what's the patriarchy?
The patriarchy is male-dominated rule in this case.
Our dicks.
Yeah.
Penis are
yes, but what are the qualifications a man must meet in order to be considered patriarchy?
7 inches or more.
Let's go! Patriarchy for the win.
For the win.
Gonna have a lot of disaffected men.
Mm-hmm. They need to learn their place.
I'm
in the
really
cup
upset.
chair.
I wanted Marte to debate me about patriarchy. I was all for it because I do not believe not all men are patriarchy, and not women should not submit to all men. And
No. See, that's where you lose me, right? That's where you lose me because here's the thing: women do stupid shit and make bad choices.
So
And
do
there
dudes.
did I say men don't make bad decisions and don't make
Go
stupid
ahead.
choices? No, I didn't.
Keep going.
Women make stupid decisions and make bad choices. And in society, because we live in a gynocentric society, they're coddled. They're protected from the repercussions of their actions. And that right there is your inherent problem, because the modern Western feminist wants to be protected as if she's a woman from her bad decisions, but she wants to be treated equally as if she's a man, and that doesn't exist. And that's the problem.
So you're talking, but that's talking about feminists, okay? There's a lot of women just like me who are anti-feminist, and the bottom
But y'all
line,
want it too. But y'all want that same treatment. If you don't want it, you're in the minority.
I absolutely hold myself responsible. Look, like everybody knows, I spent 20 years with a real piece of shit. Okay, that's my fault. I made that decision. I'm the one that kept myself there. It is partially my fault that I am injured the way that I am today, and I take responsibility for that. However, biblically speaking, it is not. If you are my husband, OG, and I am out submitting to what other men start telling me to do, how are you going to take that? Better yet, let's just say you're my boyfriend. How would you take it if I'm submitting to what Abe tells me to do?
It depends on the situation. If he tells you get your ass home or put on a decent pair of clothes, I'm not gonna be mad. But if he's telling you get on your knees and suck his dick, I'm gonna fucking strike you both down. It's contextual. It's very contextual.
I can agree to a point. Okay. My point is just because Abe, like, let's
But
say
we also don't live in a theocracy. This is more feminine and wanting it both ways. You want men in a secular society to be secularist, but yet you want to judge men based on a biblical society. It's weird. Now, unless you're specifically talking about people like Marte in his camp, and sweetheart, I'm not with Marte in his camp. I think most of those people are fucking retarded dimwits. Now, again, like I said, if a man walked up to you and said, "Hey, go put on some decent clothes, you dress like a whore,"
sure.
If you're dressed like a whore, I'm gonna agree with him. If you're not, and he's just some Muslim that wants you to put on a burqa, I'm like, you need to leave my country.
Exactly. You would
It's all-
not.
it's
Have, you would
contextual
not.
way- it's contextual
Hold
based.
on. Diversity is our strength. Mike was telling us.
You would not have me submitting.
Wait. Make
Hey,
sure that
Anna.
you know which
Other
mic
mic.
you're talking about, not me.
No, this
Okay.
one up here with the camera on.
We know that.
Beth, anytime, here's the problem. This whole submission to individual men is a bad argument, because in a society, 9 times out of 10, you're not going to have individual men try to make you submit to them on the street. That's retarded. Most people understand that. If you do have that, that's a problem on them, and then they should be stomped out for it. The simple fact of the matter is, because if you make that individual argument, it's dumb, because guess what? If you have a presidential leader, a village elder, or whoever is writing your laws, when you submit to their laws, you're submitting to them.
I think
That's
that
that's a very bad argument.
I think that you're discounting how much submission does take place, for the simple fact, even that, we're out there in the world without our husbands to do a whole lot of shit, and we encounter people all the time where, yeah, there is an automatic expected amount of submission, right? However, I'm trying to think of how to word what I'm trying to say. Like, I can understand the contextualized point, but I think you're just discounting how much actually does end up taking place, for the simple fact that biologically men do rule. And there are men out there who want to take advantage of that fact.
Hold on. Bitch, I can't control the weather.
Sure.
I'm sorry that you was born a female and thus inherently born weaker than most men and have to navigate life as such. I can't control your genes. I can't control the weather. The fuck?
No, I'm talking about just like how women need to check other women. Men need to stop being blind to what other men are doing. It doesn't even come down to requiring a theocracy. You can take submission and make it work under the same ideas without even adding religion.
If I may, I must disagree here, madam, just due to one simple fact. Look at these YouTube streets. Look at the world in general. Us men are hard as hell on each other, but women get coddled constantly. We will let some bimbo roll up in here with all the clout just because she looks good or just because she's a woman a lot of times. And that's just a simple fact. People automatically make allowances for women that they would never make for another dude.
And when they don't get their way, they call people gay and they call all kinds of insults and act all kind of retarded ways.
I have never been.
And then they outright lie about their motivations while admitting their motivations. It's kind of fucking crazy.
Well, I don't think I've
Just
done
like
that,
how
though.
there are men who do bad things, there are women who do bad things. Okay.
Right, but we are very hard on each other as men. Very.
Not always.
I think I give everyone the same treatment, honestly.
What, Abe?
Said I'm pretty sure I just give everybody the same treatment, honestly.
Yeah, like
You do.
why not just be like, oh, be nicer to people, period. Like
No,
all
why be permissive and weak?
He's right. They should be nicer to people on their period.
The thing is,
what is going on in your guys' lives where all these
as idyllic as that is, unfortunately,
Do you really want to know, Michael Hatch? Do you really want to know?
I mean, I'm not speaking about like I want to know your personal life. I'm surprised by how much it seems to come up in your everyday life.
What?
It seems to come up in my daily life, and I'm wondering why it's different. I'm not even judging. I'm like, what's going on that I'm missing?
Yeah.
It's called chronically online syndrome.
I mean,
it's called living in modernity, where I think the standards for humanity are failing. And sometimes you get lucky and you don't have to face it like that every single day. But there's
My
a lot
situation
of
is unique, so I don't think I'm going to speak on it, because if everybody acted like I should be acting right now, the world would be burning.
Fair enough.
Most of the people here know my situation. So.
Can I throw a question out real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. Why would you want to be with someone who would be willing to submit to you? Like, I could never imagine having a partner that would be like so weak that they would submit to me. Like,
wait. No. See, so this is where the understanding of what true submission is. I don't think you understand what it truly is supposed to be. It's not even a matter of control. It's literally like the best gift that a woman can give.
Hold on, wait. As a man, let me ask this. You ain't ever had a bitch bent over with a fucking handful of red, blonde fucking hair, black hair, just straight jackhammering in that shit.
Oh my God.
You ain't never had that. If you don't know what submission is on a sexual and dominance level, then I can't answer your question, because it all stems from sex and reproduction. All right.
The idea, listen, submission does not come down to all sex. And it does not mean that a woman loses her say or her thoughts or her feelings or anything like that. It's a matter of, I am putting my full trust in you, my other half, my man, to do all of these things for me and our children. I'm putting that trust in you. And as a result of that, I'm going to do everything that I can to be your support, to be your rock. Scripturally speaking, like when God makes Eve, right? The word that he uses for helpmate is only ever found in one other place, and that's when talking about the Holy Spirit. So compare the jobs of the two.
This is why you have to be very selective in the men you've chosen, because Not all men make the right choices, by the way.
But he had a Camaro, Mike. What are you talking about?
Here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. Is we put such an emphasis on men or women, depending on the situation, that the way the Bible's written is the man is the dominant, he's the leader, right? We put so much emphasis on this. Like, it tells you in the Bible you have to pick your mate wisely, whether you're male or female. Because as Abe talks about, men and women both have natures. The negative nature of a woman will destroy a man, and the negative nature of a man will destroy a woman. If you pick the wrong fucking mate, you pick the wrong thing, bad shit happens. The problem in modernity is most stupid people are the majority, and instead of seeing that, thinking about it, praying on it or meditating on it or thinking hard about it, they hear the manipulation of profiteers and who divide men and women against each other. And it always sounds like it's looking out for you. Like, right, look, turn on the TV and watch something where somebody's being feminine. You'll have the big roguish man who would choke you during sex, but would never do that without your permission in the real world.
Like that video I was playing.
Well, no, I'm thinking about
you
the
remember
rookie
that?
I'm thinking about the rookie with the Marine Bradford, and he's like, well,
No.
if the state had more feminism, there'd be a lot less dead women. Talking about domestic violence. But then you think about the things that women do that should be outright criminal, like cheating on their husband when they're in the military and they're deployed.
Mm-hmm.
That should be criminal. It should be criminally processed. But the thing is, like, I try not to focus on that stuff because I know that that's a division. We can easily fix that shit and easily fix our society if we stop focusing on the division and focus on getting rid of the dividers. But people don't want to do that. They want to bitch and complain. There's always
people make money bitching and complaining.
Yeah. I mean, like, look at the whatever podcast. They would be part of the dividers.
Mm-hmm.
People talk about and no offense to you, Abe, because I know you got a plan for it, being you've talked about this. But people talk about disaffected young men and what's going on with them. Most people don't have a plan for disaffected young men beyond profiting off of them.
Yep.
And that's the problem.
I have a plan.
Yeah, they're
I've told
focused
them
on
numerous
making
times.
money, not fixing the problem.
And when you're only focused on making money, you never fix the problem. You need more customers constantly.
Yep.
I agree.
More problems. No bitches.
It's the fish's. Is it the fish's fault or the bait when you can't catch any fish?
Everything's fault but my own.
Both.
It's not
It's
your
both.
fault for choosing the wrong bait.
It's the lack of wisdom in the fish. It's the person who used the bait knowing what was effective to get the fish. Like it's both a carry fault, just like in
No,
real life.
neither one of them. It's neither one of their faults. It's the fishermen for not knowing what kind of bait to use for the fish.
Well, you didn't say he didn't catch the fish. My point would be, it's on any party because you have some level of responsibility for your own actions always.
No, it's not the doe's fault that the buck lost the fight and didn't get to breed her. It's
Sorry,
his
say
fault
that
for
again?
being weak.
I was in deer world. That
Okay.
When two deer fight to mate with a doe,
Sure, and she gets away, right? And then
No.
say she never gets mated, then it's her
the
fault
buck
also.
that doesn't get to mate, right?
I like
It's
humans
his
in the
fault
better.
because he was weak.
Yes.
Okay,
sure.
okay. Look, my
in deer world, they're like just deer doing deer stuff. They don't have
but there. I knew you were going to go there, but there's this. It's the same concept in humanity. Women aren't going to choose you if you're a pudgy retard that can't be violent or you can't take care of them financially.
That's not
You got-
necessarily true either.
Like
People
this.
women have different preferences. Some are more into that, some are less. Like whatever, find someone that matches your preferences. Who cares?
The vast majority of people are not going to get with you if you can't take care of them physically or financially. If you can't provide for them, if you can't provide defense, you can't provide wealth. And that's a fact. You can love all you want to, baby boy, but that ain't gonna pay the goddamn light bill when it comes to
What I'm saying is,
Yeah.
from what I see, what these younger dudes do is they want a mom that's gonna just go get them Mountain Dew while they play Xbox.
And then
Hey,
smoke
look,
weed all
look,
day,
these
carry
women,
on.
these women want a feminism. All right, that's what they get.
Yep.
That's what they get.
Hold on.
Sometimes
You're saying-
somebody's gonna get shot. Oh shit! Look out, guys.
Hold on.
Never
Are
mind.
you saying that the guys who are out there watching things like whatever and other podcasts are just incapable of taking care of a family? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
I would have to say that can't
no.
possibly be true if they're making tens of thousands of dollars in donations.
That
every day
doesn't
from
mean
these
that they're
very same
in
guys.
any way
Most
capable
people-
of a human relationship.
Wait. Are they physically able to defend their family, or at least put up an effort to do so? Because both things matter. You can make tens of thousands of dollars, but if you look like an anemic fucking broccoli eater, they're gonna be
If
like, "Hey, look."
If I look at the breadth of history, what I see is that there's always groupings of disaffected young men. That is always going to be the case. In the modern era, they are not being trained with all the adequate needs to step into manhood and function as such. And because of that, what you have is a whole bunch of adolescent men, children running around the world saying there's no way to find women because everything's so screwed up, which in some cases is kind of true. We do need to solve a bunch of issues. However, feeding them a steady diet of rage and anger at the opposite sex is not the cure. It is in fact making everything worse. What you should
I
be doing
agree with you there.
is teaching them what they need to look at building within themselves: the duty, the honor, the commitment to a partner, the willingness to struggle and work to attain things, like all of these things that have never been taught or that never stuck, what have you. Now, beyond even that level of disaffected men, there's going to be a different level that has more or less no hope, and that has always also existed. There's always been men that will not find a mate in their lifetime, and that is a whole different thing. The problem is you have a whole bunch of people running around saying they're incels, when in reality they're not incels. They just don't know how to function in the world as they should to find a mate.
Yeah, you're just being a cringe teenager. It's fine to grow out of it. But I have a question for Orthodox Guy. I think there's a fundamental difference, though, in our approaches to culture and government. Where you said you're like a committed, did you say fascist? So you're not into the modern liberal democracy. And my point of view is coming from a modern liberal democracy point of view. So maybe that's the division. Is you just envision a different kind of world than I do. Is that maybe the bedrock?
Oh, wait, what? Your worldview is dying and leading to the problems that we have. Because just because you say liberal, when you say liberal, most people think leftist.
No, I mean Enlightenment liberal. Hobbes, Locke.
Yeah, a conservative, a right wing liberal. Yeah,
Burkean conservatism, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, modern Enlightenment philosophy. Yeah.
Yeah. No, your world, it says here, your worldview is retarded and shit's all fucked up. No, your worldview's dying, brother.
Yeah, we have fundamental.
It's been ultimately bad for society, and all of the problems in our current world can be led to either left wing or right wing liberalism. It's time to end the French Revolution once and for all.
Well, the French Revolution was just a bad implementation, man. That was dumb. But
real communism, real capitalism has never been tried. Yeah. I've heard it a million and one times.
Which one did you want to try? I'm curious.
I said real communism and real capitalism has never been tried. Yeah. I've heard it a million and one times.
Neither of those are my point of view.
They're the economic systems of liberalism. You're gonna have one or the other, or you're gonna have some of one or some of the other. My point is, neither one of them works, no matter how much you mix them together. Anywho,
but what's your vision? How do you want to? How does it work out? My thing's got 3 branches of government and all that whole thing, free markets, well regulated. How does yours work?
There's a bunch of literature that you can read on this. Do your own research.
No, but you offer a summary.
For me to tell you and debate with you, it's not going to work out.
I'm not even trying to debate. I just want to know what you think.
First and foremost, you can have 3 branches of government and duality within National Socialism and fascism. You just don't have stupid little things like you don't have little arguments over my freedoms. Citizens are citizens, and that's all that matters.
Like Starship Troopers.
Pretty much, yeah. Because you know that for Starship Troopers was based off of fascism.
Yeah, I think that's bad.
What you think a citizen who pays who pays in blood, sacrifice, and their own wealth to better the nation, having a say so over the nation, is bad?
But
You think that in order
wait.
in order to be part of the body politic, you must suffer because you can only truly
Hold on.
vote informed if you have
Andrew.
something to fucking lose. That's
Andrew, you
bad.
read Heinlein's works? You read Heinlein's works? Because some families got their citizenship automatically, and those with money could pay for it, and only the ones that couldn't had to fight, right?
Well, that's why that's why I specifically said sacrificing their blood and or wealth to have something to lose something, to sacrifice something for the body politic, the nation.
I like John Adams' quote. He said, I have to do politics and war so that my kids can do industry and science so their kids can do art. Like, it's about building a pussier society that's nicer. Like, I like our modern pussy
Well,
society.
then you literally set your grandkids up for failure.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Congratulations. You're once again, your ideology, like I said, is responsible for all the cuck shit. And now men like Abe are going to have to fix it because I'm not going to die for you people.
I'm just wondering when they're going to start putting commercials for local stores in India with all white people on the ads.
Oh, that's a whole nother issue. That's a whole nother issue we can go down there. Because and that is a part of
I'm
liberalism.
going back to what he said earlier, is because we went through a whole thing so did you find out any information on the actual
Michael,
professor
where-
of economics about the
Do you
100
qual-
trillion?
Do you qualify for Israeli citizenship by chance, Michael?
Yeah.
Maybe at the Vatican.
He's
Maybe in Dublin. I don't know. Like, I'm Irish.
he's a elementary school teacher in California.
I'm trying to figure out if it's brainwashing, stupidity, or
Well, that's what I was trying to ask him.
ethnic, like
It's
genetic.
a sincerely held belief based on.
Okay, so you're just brainwashed. That can be fixed. As if the education counts, yeah.
So, Mike, I'm not
does it
trying
count?
to troll you right now very much, but did you find anything out about that $100 million actual debt for America that I told you about?
Yeah, it looks like it's a different way of calculating it, and it's so. It's like the reality of the economic situation as we've gone year to year, decade to decade, with those debts. If that's a different way of calculating it, that's just written alongside us. But using like one of his papers said about 210% GDP cap as the
Brother, you realize
this is based on the paper you wrote in the 10th Man.
You realize that if you look at the GDP and the real GDP, there's a $10 trillion difference in the United States. Our economics are fake and gay. They've stripped the citizen of their fucking wealth and they use it to continue their liberal fucking world order.
Welcome to every nation on Earth, OG.
Like in my
Abe, every nation on earth is influenced by what? American Keynesian economics and liberalism.
But it's not secret. Like, it's all in the PDF.
Nobody says it's secret.
Oh, my bad. I misheard.
Said it was secret.
No, I take that back. I misheard you. That's my mistake.
The point would be that most people either aren't educated enough to know or see it, and the rest don't give a shit enough to even check.
Yeah, we should probably do a better job at teaching civics and like how.
Brother, if we taught
on a macro level, sure.
I went to a school where they taught civics, and it made me a fascist because I realized the fucking government and their lies. If you taught civics, there'd be more of me and less of you. If you taught the government is keenly aware that if it taught the things that it does, there would be more of me and less of you, because people would understand the duties and responsibilities thrust upon citizens, and they would demand their rightful place in their governance. And if they didn't get that, they would put these politicians, these corporate leaders, and these economicists to the fucking sword. Because at the end of the day, there is no other option. Mao Zedong said it right when he said political power grows out of the barrel of a gun.
I mean, at this point, I'd rather take the John Galt route, but hey, you know.
John Galt. Which John Galt?
As in Ayn Rand.
Okay.
I've created great and wondrous.
Well, no. The reason I ask is, there's a YouTube John Galt, and then there's like the economic and political John Galt.
I almost started a channel of who is John Galt, and
that's funny.
It's not because I'm an objectivist or whatever, but it's more that his tack was, yes, everything's going to continue to take and take and take, to be shamed into giving what they won't take by force, and at some point you just have to walk away and say a better system exists, and that system is free exchange between people by choice only, and build your own society.
Yeah, but you're leaving out the operative premise of the entire John Galt situation.
I'm still figuring out what.
Go ahead.
The only reason that he was able to go and leave society is because he made magic, essentially cold fusion, that he used society's resources and knowledge to build, and then made a magic device that could make a holographic shield around his mountain base. Right?
I'm excited.
It was literally Harry Potter, and then it's like, yeah, that's right. So you just get to use all of society's resources and the good that comes from a society, and then just take what you want from it and disappear and tell everybody else to go fuck themselves.
Yes, that's the libertarian magic that happens.
I flat out said
we
I'm
have
not
no
an
choice but to not
objectionist.
allow people to be rich.
I said I'm flat out not an objectionist. The idea was
not you. The story, sir, not you. I wasn't yelling at you.
The idea is the mind of the man is the valuable principle, and it was used and smashed into pieces. And every great creator in that series is
Wait, I'm not the libertarian.
smashed to pieces.
Yelling at the story.
I just want to say I just got a link to be here. I don't know what the fuck we're talking
We'll
about.
get into that in a minute. We're almost done with John Galt.
I think I sent that.
All right, John Galt. All right, fair enough.
We've had some controversial back and forths, and I don't remember what it was earlier, but there was something that everybody wanted your take on, and I'm pretty sure it had to do with
It was sleazy.
being black.
Yeah,
but I'm happy you're here.
It was what? What was everyone's opinion on?
Pretty sure it had something to do with Speakeasy being black.
Oh yeah, he's not black. He's not even half black.
He's so black that AP's jealous.
He had a black stepdad, and so he was like, my dad's
We know.
black, so black
That's
people
what I
like him
said.
better.
Yeah, I got it from AP.
fuck
AP
Wait.
figured that shit out.
Hold on. Abe, check your DMs. Me and you should definitely talk about this subject more. Because like I was telling Michael, like the left and right version of this, like, and I was trying to say it with 10th Man, like in the works like Starship Troopers and other things, like it's like more libertarian utopia, and then you see Star Trek with the socialist utopia. There always has to be this magical ideology or piece of technology that allows people to go against their nature for their systems to exist.
Right. There's a distinction between Star Trek and Troopers, right? Troopers, they were fighting for survival. Trek, they had magic.
Yep, I've argued citizenship guarantees service guarantee citizenship before, and honestly, yeah, it works, but it's not a long-term solution, because what happens is the disaffected always rise up in the end. That's the prevailing issue with every governmental system. There's always a disaffected outer populace that grows over time to unseat the current
I have the solution, if you will, for the disaffected populations.
Yeah, that's why you got to build a strong middle class. Polybius and Aristotle would agree with you on that. Strong middle class is the solution to that.
It's
one of the solutions, but I have the end all be all solution. Yeah,
there is no end all be all
That's
solution.
the problem.
is
People
this
with
is
end all
built
be all
into human
solutions
nature.
are the problem.
This is built
Far
into
left and far
human
right,
nature.
both sides.
It's built into human nature.
and the do nothing middle. The do nothing middle is great. Yeah,
The compromising messy middle. Yes.
Oh, you realize that the word compromise has a negative association.
Not for me. I'm a political science major. I love compromise.
So what does to be compromised mean?
ramen
look at
noodles
any
or
big
bologna.
omnibus bill in Congress. Like you want to like trade off and make the budget and make the trades and compromise.
Yeah,
and
and then what happened? What happened with the 3/5 compromise and all those slavery compromises? How many Americans
We're gonna
died
throw out the word
because of
compromise.
compromise? How many Americans died because compromise?
It's a grown-up skill.
How many Americans died because of political inaction when they could have
I think
taken
it's-
steps to get rid of it?
I think it's actually foolish to make compromise a uniquely negative terminology because you compromise over what you're eating with dinner with your spouse. Compromise is it's not inherently a bad
Yeah, I
thing.
love that song.
To calm things
So-
down just for a second,
Really?
I'm
Okay.
going to hand it off to you, Beth. I just wanted to know, I wanted to let you guys know, when I used to work on ships, I was like, I can't wait till we get a compromise. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, Tin Man was a sailor. Big surprise.
Sailor.
Yeah.
Are you willing to compromise? Come to Asia.
You should have heard his Brokeback Mountain story.
That's okay. I've heard a lot of his broke
It's
back
how he
mountain
broke
stories.
his back on a mountain.
I'm gonna leave for a little bit. Tim, man, you should tell them the double piston story while I'm going.
No thanks. No, it's cool. Don't.
No, we need this to be monetizable.
I know how gay sex works. It's cool.
Yeah, it was the 80s back when he learned
Not
and
this
he was
kind.
so scared he was going to get
That
the
was-
AIDS.
I didn't
It
want to
was
hear
a
the story
month
for real.
before 9/11.
They were forced
for
to do it.
real.
It's like PTSD for him.
It
It was
doesn't-
1 month before 9/11.
It's not that it makes me uncomfortable.
I-
It's just
All right,
that
Beth's trying to talk,
I
guys.
actually read Atlas Shrugged, so it's kind of
I would-
following the conversation for
Me
once.
too.
Exactly.
Beth, good.
Yeah.
We're going to go. We'll talk about it. What are you saying, Beth?
Yeah, we can talk about you fucking later, though. Okay, just hit me
No,
up
we're
in the
not
DMs.
doing that. Beth.
Yeah, no. He
Yeah,
was
there you
letting
go.
me talk on my channel.
Yes.
I was actually
Everybody calm
trying
down.
to say, yo, it's the first time I've ever had you over here. I'm excited to have you here. Welcome. Like,
Thank you.
seriously. I don't remember exactly what the
consciously
fuck
you
it was,
call them.
but there was something very controversial
You-
having to do with
When
It was
this side of the
Speakeasy, but
internet
we're on John
hits me
Galt.
up, it's always about Speakeasy. Dude. It's
Yeah, but
not
fuck
guaranteed
that.
with
We're doing John Galt. Everybody's we're having an engaging debate.
The physical embodiment of a powerful idea that can make the world run or stop it.
Yes,
Cool.
but it's not real, right? See, that's what OG was saying is all these utopian nonsense is always to do with magic, and it's not going to ever be a viable
Magic.
anything.
Or
So it's
Well, I
just
mean,
a-
I certainly would like to keep working towards that utopian nonsense,
Okay.
but yeah, it runs
Yep.
completely contrary to human nature
Here's-
in some cases, and
Right.
becomes it
Here's
becomes
the
more
thing.
of a liability than anything at that point.
Right.
Well,
But here's the issue you're finding. You guys are saying it requires magic.
Could it
right?
be
The
Satan?
idea isn't that it's magic. The idea is that these technological advances that take us into a next era continue to happen, and the takers will destroy those who gave them those advancements in order to continue living as they will, even to their
Name
own
once where that
detriment.
happened in the
Really?
last 150 years.
Creepy, read the chat.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Back chat?
Donna.
One time that happened in the last
Donna sent you a
150 years is a pretty small time scale when it comes to.
But that's when the
nations
most
and
advancement of
governments.
technology has happened in human history.
Well, okay, for instance, we created GMOs, which now feed more people on Earth than has ever been. We have more overweight people than we do starving people. Less people die of starvation now than they do of being overweight than ever in human history. How about that
Yep.
one?
Okay, so do you think that was you think that GMOs were a positive advancement?
yes.
Overall, yeah.
Why? Hold on,
What do you
wait,
think
why
a
though?
GMO
Why though?
is?
'Cause most people don't. Yeah, most people don't know what a GMO is, and they just hear GMO
I do.
as a buzzword.
I do.
There's good
What-
and bad in every technology that we create, first of all. Yeah, there may be bad GMOs out there, but any genetically modified food product, generally speaking, has to do with, I don't know, combining two that already exist, for instance.
Yeah, the GMOs has existed since about the 1500s. Whenever we
Corn.
started actually doing biology.
No, so there's a big difference between crossbreeding and also like taking slips and grafting them onto other crops and things like that. Then going with an electron microscope and editing the DNA with gold filings, and then patenting that and making it specifically designed so that it can only works with the specific pesticide. And we all know what I'm talking about, right? See, that's not GMO. That's
Yeah.
genetic engineering.
You're talking about Jurassic World Rebirth.
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna
so
say- I was gonna
I
say, you're
actually
talking
know what I'm
about
talking
something that-
about. So just,
Well, you know that largely doesn't really exist, right?
That's what a GMO is.
Well, no, because the way we get genetically
Otherwise,
modified,
it's not genetically modified. It is genetically bred, right? You're not genetically modifying when you breed two different cats.
Yes, you are.
But you are not.
For both.
You are crossbreeding. There's a difference between crossbreeding and genetically modifying. Yes.
I'm talking about weed knowledge.
Yeah, but the thing is like with the genetic modifications that you're talking about, it doesn't happen in that particular way. It's not
That's
some
what
super
all
scientific
of
thing. They're checking for
company.
accuracy of the genes that they want.
All right.
The modification of pesticides is easier than the modification of genes.
No. Do you know about the process that Monsanto used to make Roundup and the corn that was cross-pollinating with the farmers' crops, and then they were trying to take the farmers' farms because they were saying that they were growing their corn illegally? You know about that whole thing?
I didn't know about
It was
that.
Ray's corn. I think I know I heard something about
Look
that.
into
Yeah,
it.
no. Okay,
Yeah.
Tenth Man, you're not wrong. You're not wrong that that's something they did.
You debate bastards. You say interesting shit, and I'm like, no, tell me about it. And you're like, look into it. Fuck you.
No. I'm about to tell you about it, because what had happened was they genetically bred a certain type of corn that would only pollinate with, or it was fucking, what was it? It was disease resistant.
No,
or pest
only
resistant.
grow. No, well, it will only grow. Well, it goes a little deeper.
No, it would still.
If you do not,
When you get a chance, look at the back chat.
That's a little different.
It would
Let's
still
draw this back,
pollinate without other
Let's draw this
plants.
back, though. Let's draw this back, though. Let's draw this back, though, because you made a claim about technology that leads people into a new era. And what we see is there are massive changes that follow from things like the creation of
Spurred
GMOs.
by corporation and private ownership. Yes, just like what John Galt advocated for. Yes.
Yeah, but see, I would rather, if I'm forced to live in a liberal world order, I would rather live in the one that allows me to have the chance to own something than the communist one that's like, no, you own what we tell you can own.
And if you remember, there's a secondary piece to this whole thing, right? John Galt returns to a gold standard in his little upwelling of community that he builds, because the credit-based system is crushing all the people that live within it. So he's stepping away from the system that's been created basically to take from the havers and give to the takers, those who are unwilling to do anything for themselves, in order to build them up and give them whatever they need, even if they're not willing to do it for themselves.
Those unwilling and unable shouldn't receive anything. Let Darwin sort them out. Especially the
I don't
unwilling.
disagree. I don't
Unable.
disagree with that.
I don't.
Unable's a different story. Unwilling is,
Unable.
unwilling is a different issue. Unwilling is a different issue.
Okay,
That's right, guys. We're done. We're going to war with babies. We're going to war with babies. Let's go.
I will grant you that if it's unwilling due to living circumstance and not from birth.
Well,
Because
okay,
Trick
think
is
about
not
this.
completely wrong. I believe in eugenics, and I've stated this
Okay.
very clearly.
If
You
it's
come out
born
the
without a
womb-
leg.
If you come out the wound of Abel, there's a difference than getting injured being a productive member of society.
Sure.
Like if you're
Hey,
born and
where
you
do
have no limbs, your name must be Matt.
I'm curious, where does
Or Bob.
everybody, each individual person on the panel, where do you stand with eugenics?
Is bad.
Why?
It depends on what you're talking about.
Not nice.
Leap.
Because I believe
Do you
we're already
consider-
practicing eugenics.
We're practicing extreme soft eugenics, where we convince people that it's their own choice.
Yeah.
Then we
Based on their
propagandize them to
economic
do
value.
it. Well, we
Sorry, what-
convince
what were
them
you
to,
saying,
we
Beth?
convince them to do it.
I think it's
You
a
guys got
fundamentally
this.
fucked up question, man. Like, yeah, there are some forms of, yeah, sure, in some cases, and in some cases not. I mean, how extreme are we talking about?
Extreme, like 90s Doritos extreme.
No, extreme, like Hitler extreme.
Okay.
Well, I mean, what's extreme about that?
Extreme, like the purest white Aryan phenotype extreme?
Yeah,
or
I don't
just-
like
or-
that one.
Or just
Well, I
like
mean, that
specifically.
one was propaganda. It didn't exist. So I mean,
Wait, I'm very slow.
As
What
it,
were we
but I'm
talking
saying is
about?
like an example of a philosophy
Eugenics.
of eugenics that would be way over the fucking line.
I mean, it
I'm not-
can be, but
I'm
I
not.
want some. The examples that I want are things that actually like has been done by humans and theorized.
Like
If
birth
you actually
control.
do your own research, you'll even see that eugenics on that level
Right.
was a fucking lie. It was
This is my
propaganda by
point.
by Allied forces.
I don't like it, but this is like I watched almost 30 years of, oh my goodness, the oceans are going to envelop us all, and we're all going to live in water world, and then all of a sudden we're told, nope, data centers are the god. We have to worship now. It's no longer climate. And then everything changed, and none of those things that we learned happened, and the UN went back on all of it and went, yeah, well, we were a little wrong.
If we want
And
to
then
go one step
now-
further than that, Mike.
Hold on. So now, if we're being told we have to keep up with China, even though China has, I think it's like 20% or less data centers than America has, and I think it's 70% of the ones that they have, their capacity, 70% supposedly is not even in use at this time. But we'll forget about all that. We'll just think about that. I was told, as seen by, I think JD Vance or somebody said, we have to beat China at the AI race. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Well, as far as I'm aware, we're talking about eugenics. As far as I'm aware, China already has super soldiers. They're already doing eugenics. So don't we have to do eugenics in order to keep up with China?
There is
We
a
already
such thing
did.
as desirable genetic traits. Even animals
already
choose
did.
their mate over the most
Well,
desirable genetic traits.
That-
That's
that-
the thing.
That's all eugenics is.
Wanting a better human race via not passing on bad genetic traits isn't
You
a
guys don't know
terrible
what
evil
CRISPR
thing.
is?
Forcing it to the point where you're making people their lives miserable and defeats the purpose of living a life is where it gets fucked up.
No, we're talking about genetic
I
modification.
can't give you an example of that.
Editing genes.
Because it doesn't
CRISPR.
exist, and it's
Well,
always. an
I'm
argument
sorry, I
that's
just
given.
dropped in and you were talking about
Well, no,
John
no,
Galt
it's
and then
not-
eugenics. So I'm going into
Well,
eugenics
they-
now.
They switched. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
It's not. It's not just you. It's not.
And
just
then you
Anthony.
started talking about the fucking the Chinese, and I'm over here stoned.
Damn it.
No,
Sorry.
It's not a you being able to keep up issue. It's
I
those
thought we were
actual
talking about
examples.
fucking Ayn Rand.
Those actual examples don't exist. That's always the argument that people give for not doing eugenics. But those real life examples where it's anything other than just wanting better humans, better human genes. It's
I'm gonna
always
say-
the extent, like the force, like the Nazis. They did
Sure.
force people to do these things.
Okay, here's a very
So-
specific example. Are you aware of what the warrior gene is? As far as
yes.
people from sub-Saharan Africa and Southeast Asia, that breaks down amino acids and it can create impulse control problems and violence and things. And I'm not trying to call
Yes.
black people violent. This is a real thing.
Well, the warrior.
Do
gene
you
is also
think,
found in Europeans.
according
It's
to
found in
according to your theory, I'm just trying. This isn't a gotcha. I just want to understand where your head's at with it. According to your theory of eugenics, should people without that, I forget the 3-letter 4 designation of that, should they be banned from breeding with those people so we don't get an aggressive population? Here in America?
I'm a fascist, so I'm okay with them being banned.
Okay,
from,
all right, fair enough.
That's,
Yes.
that's where people.
Well, as a
that's
matter
where-
of fact-
that's where we argue.
He's like, I
No,
wouldn't
I'm
want
sorry.
white women sleeping with the blacks, even if that didn't exist.
Yeah, more black women for me. All right. Look,
Right,
I love
I want
black
them
women
big
'cause
booties.
black women love me. Yeah.
All right.
No.
So you're like, I'm a fascist. Fair enough. I
Oh,
get
yeah,
it.
I'm doing.
So
I'm
you're
doing what
down
all
with that.
fascists do. I'm race mixing.
Yeah, he's very upfront about who he is and what he likes.
Hey, I got
So
a
my
Japanese. My
stance-
wife is Japanese. It could still work even if I was.
I see. I agree with you.
His
As a
wife
white
is hot
fascist,
Japanese.
my favorite women are redheads, blondes, and Japanese. All right, let's
If
go.
Hitler came back today, I'd be able to point at her and go, "She's
Someone
an
needs to
honorary Aryan,
donate.
man."
H-Man would have been like,
Yes, yes.
Coldness.
Excuse me, 10th man, would you, my dear good friend, mind shooting out a grift break for me?
This has been one of the most exciting panels that's been on YouTube that hasn't been all drama that I've seen or taken part in quite some time. Also, there's no crying or acting like a pussy. So I like this. You guys should donate because this doesn't happen often. And if you want the magic to continue, you need to pay Beth because I don't have a channel anymore. And you're only going to get me here, Dusty's, or maybe OG's on occasion. So this is what you get.
That's very amateur. You need to let an e-fig step up to the plate. Beth, put me on. Let me show you how it's done.
I'm
I have
coming, babe.
literally advocated for a more pussy world. Okay?
Hey, you, come here for a second. Hey, look. Now, you know I like you. But everyone else in here has kicked in $3 or $4, man. Hey, I get it, man. Times are tough. Times are tough for me. They're tough for you. We make our money off you as e-figs. So come on. Times are tough for you. You know they're tough for us, right? That's not the problem. I respect you. But come here, lean in. I don't want any of the other guys to hear this. If these guys see that you haven't kicked in a couple of dollars when they have, they're going to think you're a filthy communist. They're going to think that you're taking advantage of them, that you're a freeloader. Now, I don't want that to happen to you, all right? So I'm going to need you to hit that super chat button. Drop Beth, $5, something like that. Something you won't even miss tomorrow. Nothing you'll regret. I'm going to distract these guys. You know, we're a TOS. We're on a different part of YouTube. I'm going to distract them, all right? You guys hit that button. All right, they won't see you. I got your back. Don't worry about it. No one loves you like AP, baby.
I love it. I love it.
Wow,
And
chicka
just
wow.
a little message from me because it is my channel. Let me remind everybody yesterday, my son, my baby graduated high school. I am officially
Oh,
done with the school
congratulations.
system.
Hell
Thank you
yeah.
very much.
Mine graduated 3 weeks ago.
I spent the first half of the stream prancing around here, preparing food in a very provocative dress. And my boobs have been on display the entire stream. So what the fuck? What are you waiting for? Show me some love and let these guys argue some more.
Wait, you pull your boobs out when I go to
Beth-
work every night and I can't?
Oh, my
Beth, you're
boobs
only,
have
you're
been...
only done with the school system till I'm done with you, all right? Then you have another 18 years. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Good luck trying. I don't have a uterus anymore.
Magic by the power of God. Look, all I'm saying is magic. You believe in
The
God.
power of Christ compels a new uterus.
Captain Planet.
Abe, I saw you in my
He's
chat
lucky.
the other day, and I know you might believe me to be a little bit of a dumbass, but no shill better in the game, my friend. You got to admit that.
AP is awesome.
You're damn good at shilling. I don't think of anybody as a dumbass. I've already told everybody I don't really take sides. I just kind of wander, learning
Sneak.
everything about everyone all the time, you know?
Totally fine.
Abe
Well, that's
is
good.
awesome.
Because if a guy dressed up like Abe Lincoln looked down upon me, that would hurt my self-esteem. I would probably feel bad. I'd be like, I got to reevaluate a lot of things. That guy's wearing a fucking stovepipe hat, and he thinks I'm an asshole. You really need to evaluate the rest of my life right now.
The
Well,
only
you're a
one who's-
cartoon, though. So, like,
The only one who's caught like kind of harsh judgment from me is Steelman, and that's because he's a dipshit sometimes. So
I don't know who
Take your
that
word
is.
on it.
He
Yeah.
can't decide if he likes me or hates me. One day it's one, and the next day it's the other. It just all depends. I don't know why.
regardless of what your belief system is, Steelman believes that Jesus is a mushroom, that all
Yep.
religion is based on
I think I do know
mycelium
him.
from ancient times till today. Now, that isn't even the biggest issue because I can have really fun, spurgy arguments with the guy. That's fine. I enjoy it.
I believe that about the Book of
I
Revelation.
actually agree. I actually agree with
Well,
If you've ever
talking about,
taken
like, John-
if you've ever taken hard
right.
psychedelics and then read the Book of Revelations, you're like, that guy stumbled upon a drug. That
so-
whole vision you had, that was a drug, man.
I can understand the sentiment of John on the Isle of Patmos eating mushrooms and
Just
having
that.
visions. I could see
Just
that.
that.
But here's the thing. So I enjoy our conversations, our arguments. I can call him a dumbass. He can spur at me and all of that. That's fine. But then one night he decided he was going to come onto my channel and talk shit about military personnel. And I'm a combat veteran Marine. And then he wanted to call me a unjustified taker of lives. And
Oh, for
a
fuck's
whole
sakes, I
bunch of
hate when
other
they do
stuff
that.
on my live show. And I decided you just painted yourself as enemy for tonight at the very least. So
You don't even know if you were a cook or what the fuck you were. That's stupid.
You should write that shit on your fucking helmet. Unjustified
Yeah, I know,
taker
right?
of lives.
I like it.
yeah.
I'd be like, hell yeah, that was my fucking
Hold on.
nickname back in the
If a
Corps.
person believes that you're an unjustified taker of lives, does
Oh.
that mean that there's never a justification for taking a life, or only their standard meets the standard, which
You're
could meet
6'7",
to
you're
take away.
6'7", and you wear a fucking stovepipe hat? As a guy who's 5'8",
Yes, look
fuck
at
you.
the back chat.
He said that with some. He said that smile. Abe's guy. He's like, I felt you say that with your whole
As a man
chest.
who's 5'8", fuck
letting
you
me
for
know.
being that tall and putting on an extra 2 feet of hat.
I heard that. I heard soul coming out of the words,
Right.
man.
That was built up short man anger. It was gonna get released on somebody with this 6-foot rule that these bitches have these days, man. You just had
All of a
to,
sudden, you were going to be demanding people look at things.
I had to
You were going to
project it
force
on
them
you.
to do it.
In all the years I've known AP, I've never known him to be worried about his height.
Leave your wife and start dating a blind
until
chick.
I got into this height war with women where they were like, only men over 6 feet are
Oh,
we're
shit.
talking to, and I'm like, only women under 5'3" are we're talking to. What do you think of that?
And you were
Yeah,
like,
Michael.
"This dumb bitch.
Thank you, sir.
This stupid bitch.
That's stupid." Bitch.
Michael, I got that. You have a favorite streamer in mind by any chance? Or
You guys wanna
tell
know
what,
something?
You know what?
I just-
how about some food porn? Blonde, brunette, or redhead? Pick one.
Redhead. Redhead, blonde, or Japanese. Like, that's all I'm saying. One of
Redhead,
those
sure.
three.
I didn't think we were picking.
I'm asking Michael because Michael sent in $5.
Right. You're like Michael's picking.
Oh, you're collecting
Red
links
hair
from, like,
smells weird.
people.
It worked.
You white people are weird.
I'll check it though.
Oh, yeah.
But
I had to
Everybody
remove
but
the
white people
actors
smell
from
weird.
Geraldo. So the way you have both links together, I think, makes it click
Yeah,
weird.
we're the race that spawned
it
Pee Wee
came out
Herman,
weird
bro.
that way. I'll check
Yeah.
I
it.
know.
You gotta force a space.
It's clicking with the
Oh.
ad.
Can't really help it.
I usually do, Beth. I do a
Okay.
space, a star symbol, and then another space. That way they're separated enough.
All
that they're
right.
independently clickable. Yeah.
That's a good idea. Thank you. Well, Michael, redhead, brunette, blonde.
Brunette.
Brunette, you got it. Where is she? Where is she? Food prawn.
Thanks for tipping Beth, you guys. You're much appreciated.
I
I
don't
was
like
looking
that
away
you
for
dropped
too long.
salad on the table.
You know, Trippy, I had that expensive AI system, and all I did was make a stupid fucking anime movie with it. I never once made women pull out their titties and say
See?
stupid things. I am.
You don't
dumb as
think
shit.
about it
Abe's
until
wrong.
it's like
Beth,
too late.
You know what?
You
This,
ready?
you know
That
what
was,
this,
that was a grok one. You should see some of my creator ones.
I
Like
just
my
wanted
Mar-
to. I just wanted to debate with Abe Dinkus. I am a fucking dumbass.
Dude,
you know what I just remembered, Beth? I knew Marte stole the blind pill from me. Remember before I went on vacation, I was telling everybody that I thought that the best way to deal with this whole man versus woman thing is just to take women's eyes?
Oh
Remember remember I was doing that?
Yes.
Remember?
Right.
He stole my bit.
If
AP, you got to see our at least
Crack,
one
if
of our
Amberjack is on, we could go back.
One of your what?
one of my Dusty
Go
videos.
back there.
I've seen Dusty do that live. You don't need AI for that. That was a complete waste of AI. You could have just asked him to do that.
We have great
True.
ones of him torturing Grid 1 too. Those are pretty funny.
Dusty's a fun guy, man. I like him. When I came by the debate community to bully Speakeasy, there was like 2 or 3 people I met that I'm like, you guys are cool. Like, you're one of them. Of course,
There, I
Dusty.
Thank you. I fixed that link problem, by the way, guys. I don't know why that asterisk ended up in there. It was a copy and paste issue.
And then I saw people that coming from the internet blood sports community. I was just like, Jesus Christ,
That's
man,
weird,
you are
isn't
some. It is a weird world to walk into, and just hear somebody be like a logic lord, and then turn around and be like, "You're gay." You know,
True.
yeah. Pick a lane, dude.
True. I was in a
50 F words per minute.
Firms. It was so dense.
Could happen.
It's okay.
Blood sports is confusing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, blood sports is not confusing. Anything's allowed. You're just allowed to throw anything at anybody.
Yes,
and
sir.
then there's debate, which is a different thing, which I think is what the Spencer Wilson thing was about. Is it's like, dude, you signed up for a debate. Like I don't like Andrew Wilson particularly. I just not anything he's done or said. I just don't like that type of really cocky person. But
Hey, you're not big into that
I can't
content style.
deny that like between him and Richard Spencer, I'm like, Richard, once again you're a douchebag. You signed up for a fucking football game and got there and like, I want to play baseball. Like, well, you didn't come to a baseball game.
Right.
Richard Spencer has deserved every hit in the face that he's gotten.
Yes, dude, that fucking frat boy douchebag,
happen
dude.
that
He
far
brought us
from here.
8 years of liberals screaming about something that didn't really exist called the alt-right.
I think that
Not
happened in Whitefish.
That guy needed his ass kicked more than anybody at the BLM rally.
Crack Baby Go, did you
Except
win?
for Crack Baby Go. He was cutting up.
What I do?
Did you win?
Richard
That
Spencer.
time I was talking about that time we
What'd I
went to
win?
Columbia with those two bitches with the fat booties and some cocaine.
I wish
Hey,
I was
whoa,
there.
I like
I'm
bitches
playing,
and
I'm
fat
playing.
booties and
I'm gonna
cocaine.
take a
Hold
man,
on,
I'm
wait, does
taking
that
a
make
man,
me
I'm playing,
black?
I'm kidding.
It was me
Did
and
you,
Crack Baby Go. We were
No,
trying to
he's
sign
not-
our
he's not
contract
kidding
with
at all.
Nation of Domination. Steve
am
Mongo
kidding.
McMichaels.
He's not even kidding a little bit.
Did you beat that Ali guy?
He's so happy he wants to go right now. Let's go. Let's all go. AP, pay for us.
Fucking little clown fucking throat to the
Come on, we'll all go.
Oh, the black man being violent again. Wow. Who would've
That wasn't violence. That was
Shut your roller
that was something different.
That was
Looney
Looney
Tunes.
Tunes. That's what that was.
What a shocker. We're all so surprised.
I'll give you the shocker.
Are you guys saying that he's like Voltron and he's initiating his warrior gene and he's going to turn into like fucking 3 tigers or something?
Every
No,
single
it's two
time.
wolves.
He's
It's
gonna,
two
he's
wolves.
gonna find 5 other black men and combine into one very large black man with a sword.
Voltron.
The two wolves. It didn't happen, and it should have. That's crazy.
Crack Baby Go. There's 2 wolves inside of you.
Okay, I must make a confession, everybody. Will everybody please come in closer to my face? It turns out that Adonis Paul was the Jamaican man that fathered me.
That shit really bothered him last night. Did you see that? I watched that stream, and that shit really got under his skin.
What, the Canadian
AP,
South Park man?
I'm your
Yeah.
I'm your Jamaican child. I love
This
you.
is an old bit on our side of the internet. We've been using Character Animator to do this to every Canadian ever, and like, I guess it's Trip just got around to remembering the bit.
He
I
thinks
did.
he's
I
a
circled
dick, so
back faster.
He thinks he's a dick, so he's got to take it hard all the time, every single time. He has an insatiable thirst for cock.
I got nothing for Speakeasy now, man. I got a link to go fuck him up last night, and I thought to myself, I'm like, I got nothing to say. I've said everything.
I know,
I
like it's
say
kind
to
of
him.
done, which I just let him go.
I got nothing for
You
him.
guys-
Like,
You see what happened when I just let him.
You guys have to
Yeah.
understand what it's like. Even my husband's like, "Oh my god, do you ever get enough of this dick?" And I'm like,
And you're like,
What?
over
What?
there, like,
Wait a minute. What?
Insatiable hunger for cock.
His insatiable hunger for cock.
Oh
Do
yeah.
you think that like
It's a-
Speakeasy
it's a-
has an insatiable hunger for cock too?
I can just tell you that it's a malady that is very hard to kick.
to bring this back to John Galt, though, see, the cock here is the embodiment of the idea of power in their relationship. He's got that cock has the power to either make that relationship or fucking break it.
Damn.
And that, my friend,
No.
is who
Don't
John
break it.
Galt is.
AP, do you know the story of my
before I start
friend
choking her.
chicken?
No, I don't know that story. I was just trying to bring it back around to
What about the last
is a
one?
drug somehow.
This is a true story, swear to God. So, I had a rooster named Snowball, and he got killed by a mink. Well,
The
the
cock
most
died.
dominant hen in my flock,
TikTok.
all of a sudden, she grew a comb on her head and started acting like a boy, and like right down to she tried to crow, and it was
She
the
was
most
like,
god
"Bark,
awful,
bark."
horrifying thing I've ever heard in my life. I was like, girl, please stop. You are embarrassing yourself. But she got all dominant and took on male characteristics. And all of a sudden, I had a fucking trans chicken on my hands. Well, somebody gave me a new rooster. Within 5 minutes, he fucking grabbed that bitch by the back of her neck, held her down, fucked her
My
brains
boy.
out. And after that, she was fine. She submitted like that. So it's proof that all it takes is one good cock, and you. Can
Okay. So
Or
okay, so
I got the
what I'm
cock
hearing-
pun. I got the cock pun. But to add to that, I think that rooster you got, he was in prison. I've known some people that acted like that.
Prison rooster.
He'd been locked up a while.
Waffle was a fucking awesome rooster. He just got killed last week, ironically, by another fucking mink, and I'm furious about it
Them-
because I loved Waffle. Waffle
That's what happens, man. They get out of jail and then just boom, them streets
Waffle.
get them,
That's
man.
what
They
those
think they're
women
free.
use
They
us
start
for.
acting free, and then boom,
cannon fodder.
That grave.
I'm
You gotta- you know
furious.
what?
I
You gotta
loved
pour
him.
some
Now
out-
I'm worried
pour
my
some out
trans
for-
chicken's gonna be a trans.
No, you
She's
could
gonna
always
wait for-
just
she's gonna wait for the alpha.
You could always just do what should be done to trans people in general, Beth.
What's he gonna do?
You show the chicken. You show the chicken compassion and accept it for who it is. What did you think I was going to say?
What are you doing? What are you doing over there? What's
I
he
liked
doing?
it more when you were evil.
Orthodox
He's got
guy will-
secrets. What's he
I'm
doing?
doing a bit where I'm a nice guy, so Orthodox guy will be espousing my real opinions in this case. Orthodox guy.
We all know that.
I can do that for you.
Don't
He's from my
let-
chat.
Control,
We know what the
alt, delete.
we do know what the etymology.
I think
do
I've
know what
said
the
that too. If
etymology
I
of
could press a
nice is,
button
right?
that just deleted those people off the earth, no pain, no murder, they're just poof gone. I would press it without hesitation.
I'm about
Well, see, I don't hate them for existing. I hate them for making their life being miserable and then them making our life miserable.
No, if I hated them for existing, I would want to go murder them. There'd be malice there.
Would
That's
I
why
get
I'm like, if I
deleted
could just
with them?
Push a button and make all. No, you're just a gay guy. You're
All
like
right.
the straight
All right,
white
all right.
male of the gay
All
community.
right,
They hate you.
That's
Yeah, we know a thing or two about that.
Trans
Damn,
came
the
around
gays.
and suddenly you were normal as shit.
Weird
That's what I've been trying to tell everybody for a long time.
So like, okay.
Man's getting nostalgic about being gay bashed as a kid and shit.
Okay,
That just
so
doesn't
wait a
happen
minute.
anymore.
I got like a weird question. Back then, before like the internet and stuff, did you know anybody who would be considered a furry nowadays?
No, because those people were isolated. They were very freaky and they couldn't find a bunch of fucking friends like they
Yes.
can now on the internet. No matter what
Yeah,
kind of freaky
that's what I
shit
thought.
you're into.
No, I did. Nope,
if there's
I did.
100 people in America scattered
Wait,
that are
wait,
into that
10
freaky
man had
shit,
something to
you'll be
say.
able to find two.
Just like the
No, like I
Our
know you
10th
guys
man had
probably weren't
something to say.
around during these conversations over the years, but
Oh no.
So I had two different boyfriends in my mid to late teens.
You slut.
That I grew up with these people. No, I mean like
girl dish.
Straight
and
whore.
there's same age as me. One was like a year or two older, and then one was like half a year younger, approximately. And both of them had actually suggested becoming trans because I'm very thick, and so they couldn't take it. And so I said, "No, that's horrible. Why you would ever even think something like that? We don't need to do that." But they wanted me to, so we figured other stuff. But that's not the point. Is I didn't want that, and I'm like, I like you because you're a dude. But now imagine if in a vulnerable state, I had been like, and I was like, yeah, that's hot. Let's do that, and just coax them into doing that. That would be horrible. So yes, I knew people like that.
I would
I
like
wonder-
you to know that you're not fooling anybody, 10th man, and we know that was just a very long road for you to brag about the girth of your penis.
I caught on to that
both.
myself.
It was both. But that was the truth of the reason why. So
Well, I'm proud of you.
just saying.
I'm proud of you.
He is
very
only
proud of you.
51%, you know.
But then also the thing
I'm
is,
not really sure what that has to do with Ayn Rand, but I'm glad to know all
Yep,
that about your
Rand,
wiener.
Running Dan.
I believe
Hey,
Ayn
OG,
Rand
OG.
was a dude.
Oh, is OG still here?
Yes,
That little
so
shit. He's over there. Look at your DMs on your Discord.
If anyone
Is it more
cares-
titties?
Why,
Is it more
why is it purple?
I sent it to you too.
Whoa.
Boobs.
Oh man,
shit.
that's
If anyone cares,
Boobs.
that's
we lost
nice.
Turkey
He
yesterday.
hit you with a waffle, didn't he?
What happened, Mike?
No. I just sent him
Oh.
boob clips of
So
pictures.
big and round.
For the World
Juicy.
Cup, we lost for Turkey yesterday. If
Big and
anyone
round and
cares.
possibly AI.
Did a mink kill the turkey?
If that means good things for you, I'm really glad and I'm happy. And if not, I'm not.
Are you talking about me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
whoever is
No,
watching
of
World
course
Cup,
not.
whatever makes you happy makes me happy.
No, I want the states. I mean, they're not
Actually-
eliminated yet. That's the good thing.
Mike,
Talking
I'm
about
gonna be
soccer.
honest,
Okay, I know.
Could
that
not
that's
give a
not
fuck
talking
about
sport
soccer.
here.
The night.
I mean, I don't
Mike,
follow soccer, to be honest with you. I just want
Mike.
Mike,
I think
the
he
night
wants
that
your
the
attention.
Knicks won, the night that the Knicks won, you cracked me up. It was actually awesome to hear you that excited. It was actually legitimately
thank
awesome
you,
to hear
man.
the excitement from you, dude.
Yeah.
Garden known gangbang.
It made a lot of. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I mean, I think a tear was going to come out of my eyes. It was a story.
Right. I got to read a nightmare.
It's from Donna.
And 10th doesn't even want to watch gay prawn anymore.
I mean, Beth, you should be
Garden Gnome
excited too. It's from New York.
Gangbangs has become his new category. Now, in all honesty,
Get it? They haven't
the
won
amount,
for years.
the amount of research I've done for science of prawn since watching the Garden Gnome videos there last year has gone down to probably 5%. I've actually started to agree more with OG because of that.
Marte ruined 10th man's taste for prawn.
But he just
That is-
slapped the shit out of eggplants. That's
That was
funny.
life shortening.
Yeah, he loves those
I-
eggplants.
TikTok radio, I'll be back in
As
a
I,
minute.
I had a debate lined up with Marte, and he fucking ran from me. Paige AVG broke him, and
Really?
he fucking ran from me. Yeah,
I thought he was an alpha male who
He
jerked
ran
off for
from
other
me.
men.
dude, he had a debate with me and everything about patriarchy, where I said that he was not patriarchy, and he was like, "I'm not taking any." First, he called me a liar and said that he never challenged me to a debate. So I provided the receipts, okay? And then he said, "I'm not taking some stupid joke," and joke prompt. I said, "I will make it a real one. I want to have a serious debate with you." Then he told me to go waste my life somewhere else and a whole bunch of other insults. And he blocked me. And then he used a program to delete every message he ever sent me.
Yeah, but you got some
Marte
screenshots.
Rualis. Run away, you little bitch.
Rallis, Rules, Rollis,
That's some weak
Rollis,
shit.
whatever the fuck, man. That guy is a weird little weird.
I'd like to
what
debate
I
somebody, but
understand-
all the assholes that I'd like to lay out are usually on my side of shit because I'm also an asshole. That's what I
That
meant when I
doesn't
was like,
really
I don't.
So
people
like,
like
you make a good point. Politically, probably on a lot of the same pages, right? But then when the topic switches, it's like they want to act fucked up, man. I want to go after that.
I mean, there's a lot
know
of
what I think
you
is
know. I
funny?
hate to keep using the guy as an example, but he's the only one I know we all know on this place. Like Speakeasy, like his debate
Yeah.
positions, I probably would agree with some of them.
Did I
Just
tell
hate him
you?
though. You know, I just want to call him a bunch
Oh
of
no,
queer
I
names.
didn't. I didn't tell you. He's arguing that the moon landing never happened. Now.
The
Marte.
moon landing didn't
Yeah.
happen.
No,
What are you
easy.
talking about?
So he's arguing that. He's arguing
which
the 6,000 year
That's true.
hypothesis about like
The moon landing was the original fake news, sir.
Earth was formed 6,000 years ago, and
No,
everything that's ever
I'm
lived
fucking
has already
kidding with you.
lived.
It absolutely. We went
He's
to the
arguing
moon
that
on
type of
fucking
shit.
nerd power.
He had, I
I
think,
don't
Kent
give
Ham.
a shit.
Is that the guy's
Marte
name?
is just a pussy. He's running from a
You're
woman.
one of them guys on there.
And this just proves
Hey,
that
I've
he's not.
run from a woman. Come on. Don't sell yourself
Who
short
was
there,
it?
Beth. Be like, you're just running from a dumb bitch like me. Sounds like a self
I'm even one
when
of
she got
the
the pussy
few
in
women
your
who's
face.
actually. I'm one of the few women who's actually even shorter than he is, and he's still
Who's the
running.
guy I'm thinking of, y'all? The guy who claims he was a scientist, but he worked at like a Christian school, like a Bible
I
study.
don't think when you make jerk
Well,
off
Kent
porn,
Hovind.
you get to take a moral stance ever again.
Kent Hovind.
That's
That guy, AP. If you remember Kent Hovind, AP had
Yeah.
Oh,
Speakeasy
I
had
talked to
Kent
him.
Hovind.
I remember him.
Speakeasy.
I
had
got to
Kent Hovind on
understand
this
one
shit.
thing though, because I
You
brought this up.
talking Kent Hovind?
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Speakeasy. I think it was Kent
Beth?
Hovind. I gotta check.
I was setting up an all-star panel where Kent Hovind was supposed to be on it to talk about religious shit. And
Right,
then,
he's the guy that's been
panel
arguing
I
the
was
same thing for
for.
like 27 years, right?
Yes. Yes, it's always the same fucking thing. It's always, is there a God?
For like 27 years, and it's
Please,
like it's
for fuck's
dinosaurs.
sakes.
Dinosaurs, AP. They lived with people.
Come to a goddamn conclusion on that shit.
And you
Stop
can
calling
fly
it
around.
different things, having the same debate every day. It's just, is there a God with a different fucking name? Just
You
fucking
can fly
figure it out.
around on your
question, though.
dinosaur, AP, and you could
So-
be like, "See, Kyle."
I have
then-
dinosaurs.
Did you guys
I
hear
need to
about
understand.
the JP executive lady who stole the garbage in New York City?
You got to draw different arms.
She got fired.
That's the trick.
She
Why
stole
would
the
she steal
garbage. Because of the fucking Knicks. Like, she wanted to collect the garbage can.
What's wrong with that? Why'd she steal
like
it? It's
illegal.
garbage.
I know it's garbage, but it's still considered somebody's belonging until
No.
it's taken.
She
No. Then the
She didn't-
FBI can't go in there.
She did not get fired for stealing the garbage. She got fired for stealing the garbage can.
Correct. The garbage can.
Okay.
Yeah, she stole
Why
it.
do you put it in your own bag?
Correct. The,
You can't steal the
the
garbage can.
limited edition, Knicks.
You
And
can
put it on
you can
eBay.
just not do
She
that.
dumped the
That's
garbage
weird.
in the middle of the street, and she just took the garbage can.
She did not.
She stole a limited edition garbage can.
Can we also talk about the fact that the woman who did that and the woman you see on video doing that was she was working for J.P. Morgan Chase?
Yeah, correct.
So just
F-
try to
F
consider
her.
the caliber of people that are managing your investments at J.P. Morgan.
But I have a question. So
was an
the blind
executive.
pill thing, right? I
Oh,
thought about
Jesus.
that. And so, like, make this make sense. We've got a guy advocating for marrying blind women because they'll be easier to do whatever with because they can't see
He'll
and
get
they
you
need you to see
closer to
for them.
God.
But all that stuff, yeah, you be all the stuff.
There's more.
But then,
Did you see the blind pill?
No, I'm not sure what the blind pill is.
Oh yeah.
just
Can I
get,
tell
let,
you
let,
about
let
it?
me. I'm almost done. So
Okay.
because we'll talk about it. But I
I'll
just-
get it ready.
So if all
Okay.
that being the case, let's just go with his thought process and then go, oh, okay. So then why is your mother's last name Smith when she was blind and deaf?
What?
And dumb and short.
No, because he showed a
Stupid.
memorial video before the debate or
Oh,
whatever,
that was
right?
with the
Oh,
AVG.
And it
oh,
said
sorry.
his mother's name and it said Smith. Oh, it's not her actual name?
Wasn't he like adopted?
No, hold on. I'm trying to understand. What, Beth, are you trying to say her last name wasn't Smith?
You're on
You're
mute,
muted.
Beth.
I'd have just been like, the bitch is blind. How would she know? I bought the most discounted stone I could.
We lost her. She's probably talking to
Put
a
names
family
on it.
member.
So Mandavi got approved for the rent freeze for 2 years.
Yeah.
when-
So now, like,
lease.
people who can't pay their rent can stay in the apartment they weren't wanting
if
to
you
stay
have a
in.
subsidized lease, right?
Dude, they've been
Oh,
doing
okay.
rent. They've been doing rent control in New York
Or
since the
voted
70s,
second
man.
one in
It's
favor
not a
of
big
the
deal.
proposal.
Yep.
The media wants it to be a bigger deal than it is. Rent control is not a new fucking thing. It's fine.
No.
Rent control's always been a thing,
It's okay. We'll have price controls next. It'll be good.
but
I'm not a Mamdani fan, but I look at the fucking 2-year rent freeze the same way I look at liberals getting mad about the fucking reflecting pond getting cleaned. Like, we've got bigger fish to fry than that.
Yeah, it's New York being blue. They're blue. That sounds good.
yeah, but that also fucks up everything and fucks up the economy or whatever. I don't know.
Not really.
What about-
I'd love for you to be right so I could shit on the fucking commie, and I've got a million ways to shit on the fucking commie, but this is gonna have very minimal fucking.
Well, I mean,
damage.
it's gonna
on
fuck with the
economy.
people who own property in New York.
Yeah,
if there's a massive increase in costs or maybe, but I wouldn't.
Oh, there was
for-
just.
I mean, we're
wasn't there.
talking. But we're talking
with the
2
oil
years.
spike,
We're talking 2 years of
controlling
rent
goods.
control. I don't agree with it, but I don't think it's gonna bring the city to its knees. I don't think it's gonna become the factor that's gonna cause the economic crash.
But okay, hold it.
Hold on. The problem is
How
the
do New
city
Yorkers
itself.
have the cleanest
Wait.
water in the world and still have complaints?
The
They
problem
don't.
isn't the problem isn't for the city. The problem is the individuals who make up the people who own the real estate who are being paid these rents paid to. That's gonna fuck them hard.
I agree. Dude, I'm on the right. I'm a right wing commentator. I'm not on Mamdami's side, but I just don't think this is going to be the big deal that people are trying to blow it up into.
Oh yeah, no, I've been
Go
watching you since I've been watching you and Trippy since like Wild Smile was around.
Oh no, he's
I
doing
know
it
what's
again,
up,
man. Shit.
Every time he does that, I lose 12 hairs.
I saw him
not too long ago.
I haven't seen a Wild Smile in forever. Like I was watching him when the fires in Oregon happened, and he had to evacuate. And then like I didn't even know who you were. And I woke up, and you were there. Like, is this Wild Smile? Like, what the fuck
Yeah.
happened with that? And then I'm like,
That
oh,
was the
shit,
last
this
time I
guy's
saw
funny.
Wild Smile. Like, what the fuck?
I think he was on one of my streams.
1 second,
Excuse
Matt.
me.
While one day.
Let's
Well, long
show. I gotta show AP the blind
Can we give
pill.
one second so I can
I want to take the blind pill
understand
here.
what they're talking about before we move to that? Or well,
Yeah, sure.
because Mike brought
Go
that.
ahead.
Mike, since I don't do my news show anymore.
So this is the blind pill. Okay.
Yeah, I know, but the rent freeze, right?
It's all right.
Is that no rent can be raised for 2 years, or is it a percentage, a maximum percentage that it can raise?
When they freeze a rent, pretty much it gives you the ability to not have to pay it.
It's the assumption
Sure
that
that-
landlords can just eat inflation. They have
Yeah,
the money
correct.
to
Yeah, but are
eat
you
fucking
sure-
inflation, and that they're just
Are you
evil
s-
and overcharging, which is not the fucking case. They're going to take
Are you
a hit.
sure there's no type of clerical process that you can go through to, say, submit and say, hey, this is why I need to raise the rent because repairs needed to be done, blah, 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 blah. And
Yeah,
said
you
nothing
can
like
you
that.
can register your building as a commercial building and kick the motherfuckers out. That might happen to a few people.
Well, good luck with that.
It's just, I don't know. I'd have to look into it because it sounds kind of fishy. But because I don't think it's going to be a rent freeze like they did on like those old ladies' apartments where it can never go up type thing. So, but
Where you're like waiting for a bitch to die so you can get into a rent controlled
Yeah.
apartment for $300 a month.
like Seinfeld,
Sounds like
right?
Friends or something, like a TV plot.
Seinfeld, yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
so yeah,
Oh, yeah, Elaine's
but it was a real
apartment.
thing. Yeah,
It was based on shit, yeah.
So, are you saying that they're gonna?
I
They can
hate to
raise.
say this, guys, but if New York City comes down, the country will be affected by that. In fact, even the world. Let me just say, if New York City comes down, that's it. Most of these, we're gonna feel it. I'm telling you. I'm not saying that
I hope
from
this is.
New York.
I hope this is
You can pump
the. I hope this is an ouchie, but not a total destruction that just that teaches a lesson. Like, don't ever let a motherfucker like this get in power again. Talking about this is just for the people, but everyone who takes care of the people is getting run out of town now.
Because that sounds like they can raise your property taxes and raise taxes, but not allow you to raise rent. That makes no sense.
Correct. Mamdami expects the landlord to take the hit for tax and inflation, to just eat the hit, because it's based off the assumption, the philosophy of democratic socialists, that landlords
doesn't make
deserve the
any sense.
guillotine, that they're just fucking evil by nature and they're overcharging, but they're not. That happens in some cases, but my friends that are landlords, they wish they could charge less rent. They can't.
Okay, but they don't. They're not required to live in that area, right? Like I've had this argument too many times. Is I live 25 minutes outside the city because I got a house for really cheap, right? So, because I don't want to live in an apartment in the city,
It's
right?
more,
And pay
it's more,
someone
more
else's mortgage. Pardon me?
It's racial communism at play more so than anything else.
Oh, that may very well be
This
true, but
is
I'm just
a-
saying
this
I'm
is-
tired of these bitches because I moved because my rent was going to go from like $800 a month because there were no rent controls here at all. It was going to go up to like I think it's now $1,500. Like it's going to double pretty much because the lockdowns and all that crap, right? And so I moved out of town. So why can't they move out of town? Because they don't want to, right? So this was the same thing. I heard this Grand Theft Auto release thing is coming out, and they're like,
well, to be fair,
all these-
driving into Manhattan's a little different than driving into like Chicago or driving into Houston or something like that.
Go work at a fucking gas station. I'm tired of people crying. Is like this Grand Theft Auto 6 release is coming out, right? And my husband's sitting there and he's watching all these TikToks of people bitching. You're not going to get a physical copy, blah, 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 and all this nonsense, right? And I'm like, but
And
you're
they're
still
still
going
going to buy it.
That's right. You're still going to give them your fucking money, though, aren't you, you dumb sheep?
10th man can make a metaphor out of his relationship for any fucking topic, man. Like, and this one didn't include fucking though.
No,
That's
not
lucky.
yet. But ask him about
Wait till the
macaroni
end
and
of the
cheese.
story, and then I fucked him. And then I fucked him just to let
Ask
him
him
know.
about macaroni and cheese. You get a long one. It's a long story.
Well, yeah, but you would say the same thing about Dusty
My
and
coke can
Katie.
thick dick that the other boys can't handle.
No, only
always
it's, you know,
the
the inside of a like the just a little thicker than like a toilet paper roll. The inside of a toilet paper roll.
No. I'm a big fan of clear.
Don't ask me
concise,
how
and to
I
the
know.
point.
Relative.
Don't ask me how I know.
Clear, concise, and to the point. That's what I'm.
Is that what you look for when you go on like speakeasies? Is there anything over there that happens that's clear and concise?
Somebody's
Let's
trying
do
to.
it.
Whoever's
I am.
knocking, you can pay to
Phone
drop
knocking,
the
but you
analyst
can't come in.
$10 minimum.
No, we're not
All
full.
right.
We can't be full or else they can't. Oh, they're knocking. Yeah, okay, never mind. Sorry.
I like to argue.
I would love to
concise
debate,
points.
like do a real
Yeah, yeah.
debate with somebody, but I just don't know what the topic I even know or care anything about. I have a severe lack of give a fuck, man. So
I'll set you up. I'll hook you up.
what am I
I'll find-
gonna
What am I going to
debate and who?
You don't even
Like,
have to do something.
I don't know.
serious.
We'll
You could do
figure
something
that out
you
as
just
we
have a
go.
casual interest in. You could debate freaking comic books or
Tell me
anime.
something you hate, 'cause I debate you on
Anything.
comic books and shit.
do you know what I debate? I debate stuff like that Marty McFly is the
There
real,
you go.
genuine villain of Back to the Future, and anyone who disagrees is a
See,
dumb
that's a good one.
cocksucker.
That could be a
I have to
kick-ass
rewatch
stream.
that movie before I can tell you that.
That motherfucker
Everybody
is
would probably
the
have to.
real villain, man.
That's a good idea.
I once
See?
upon a time
There you
debated about oral sex. I mean, you can literally debate about anything.
What's to argue
Yeah.
about?
Surprising.
Whether or
That's
not
not
it
that
was
surprising.
acceptable under the Christian paradigm.
Oh,
Yes. And I
Well,
won.
totally.
something in there like that, right?
Oh man, God wants you to suck it.
That's right. God wants you.
Butt stuff.
God wants you to suck it.
Yeah, right.
Butt stuff. He's cool with that.
You know, what are the two
All right.
activities that take place on your knees? Praying.
I know, right? I agree.
Both of them.
That's what I. That's
Have a
what I
G-spot.
guess I told you. That's what it means to submit. I told you.
Listen, sex plays a big part in submission, but not the way that you're saying it, dear.
Hey, when you get on your knees before God, what you're really doing is making a big metaphor to Him. If you had one, I'd suck it. You're the man. I wouldn't be gay with anybody else, but you big guy.
Yeah, pretty much.
He blessed me with.
Which camera
Looks
you got
down
right
at
now?
you.
Did you want to see the blind pill here? Because this is it's actually pretty funny.
How long is it? Yeah, do it.
Let's go.
Not that long. Here,
wanna
AP, this is a blind pill.
Bud Light
right.
Talent says, "Would you ever date a blind chick?" Hell yeah! I got into something. Me and Rolo Tomasi. I don't know if you know who that is. He's like he hates being called the Godfather of the Red Pill, but we sat down in Vegas and we had a conversation on his podcast, and I came out with something because they have the Red Pill, Christ Pill, and all. I came out with the blind pill. The blind pill goes like this, and here's why I would date a blind chick. The hypergamy thing goes away. Right? The hypergamy thing goes away because she's not going to see somebody who's bigger, taller, and all this. So you're not going to have to worry about height. She's not so concerned with that. A lot of the materialism, I'm
Yeah,
sure,
you're
goes away.
concerned with
because
that,
what
Marte.
she's gonna
He
look-
really is,
Well,
man.
He
Glad
is
she's blind. She can't see
so-
how short I am.
when you
Right.
have the three. I made
You know,
short.
guess who I talked to about this whole idea, AP? I talked to Blind Press about this. So she's
First
pretty
one that came to
interested.
mind.
Yeah. She's pretty interested in this.
I mean, I would
wanna
date a
get them-
blind woman, but it wouldn't be so I
She
could
doesn't
like
know it,
manipulate
homies.
her into thinking I was a better looking man. That would be part of it, but it wouldn't be the reason. I'd have to like
Well, that's
her.
why you get with her after she's blind, so she never really knows what you look like.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, and see, yeah, it's
Like
not like
Mask.
she can't
Right.
feel
Like,
you. I mean, dear God,
Yeah.
that he's completely discounting the fact that the second she hugs you, she's gonna know exactly what size and shape you,
you think
are.
he's
I'm
gonna
not
let a
trying to hear
woman
that
touch
shit,
him?
Beth. You know why? Because we both watched Mask when we were younger, and that girl at camp loved Rocky Dennis, and his head was the size of a fucking watermelon. So
you guys,
She
these
mistook
bitches
it
don't
for
know
a
this
house.
shit once they're blind.
how about
kissed-
check this
She
out.
kissed
She gonna-
that thing.
She's gonna go to hug him and miss and fall down. That's the thing.
Right
He's
off
gonna
a
go to
stoop.
hug her and miss and fall down because of his big fucking head.
Man, he's
How
gonna be
about
like
check
inventing the
this
first
out? New
computer
shoes look
that can
like.
All
like,
right.
So she's not going to be, how
ahead.
materialistic can she be? And then here's the other thing, too. You're going to probably have more mind with her, too. Because she's going to, like the normal average woman who's out there living this
I think he
Sin
farted
City
right there
sex
in
and
the
this
show.
lifestyle, is going to be concerned with her appearance, how she looks, because she's going to see the eyeballs on her and all this. The blind woman's not going to see this. All she knows is she's clothed, she's walking out here in the streets, and she just needs to get from point A to point B.
I love how he goes,
She's probably going to be
You
way
really
more
do
modest.
want a
And then
bitch
number
like
4,
barefoot, wearing nothing but a t-shirt in your house,
That's what
and
he
bumping
wants.
I love
into
how he,
things.
I love how he closes his eyes. He's just trying to get from point A to point B.
Yeah.
You don't care about no purses.
Is he Hispanic? Because he has a Spanish last name.
Marte's like, I want to
I
date a
think he's
retarded
from
girl.
England
man.
because his last name, I think, is Smith.
No, it says Marte Rielas.
The slave owner's last name was.
I just say Rulas all the
Spanish right
time.
there. That's Hispanic.
So I just need to understand something. You were saying something before we did this, Beth, and you were saying that his mother's last name wasn't actually Smith?
I don't know. He said her last name was Smith. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Donna said that he's
So then-
half
so then-
Mexican black.
If a blind person's gonna make you like a better wife or whatever he's saying, right? Then wouldn't a blind deaf person take your father's name?
I would think so.
I don't.
Oh,
understand
so
what
he's
the
just
fuck you're
stupid?
saying. I agree though.
So
He's stupid. Okay.
I think.
After this,
Okay, hold on. I don't think AP knows, but
Guys, hang on, I'm
wasn't
trying
his
to tell
mom deaf?
you.
I don't think it matters.
After this,
Deaf and
whole
blind.
thing, hang
I don't
on.
think blind.
After this whole thing, he had a debate with AVG Page about this, and what happened was he had asked him. She challenged him twice.
Oh, I called her
publicly.
names one night, didn't I?
Possibly.
I'm
She
sorry.
challenged him twice publicly, and he was ignoring her. And he sent me a challenge for a debate. Well, I said, you debate her about the blind pill, and I'll debate you about patriarchy. So
I debated her about masturbation. Remember?
yeah, I was there.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
You guys
Yeah, I came
masturbated
3
so
times
hard,
during that.
so much all night,
you
and the
defeated her
people
in
in the chat didn't
masturbation?
even
Oh,
pay
man,
you.
I missed it.
Yeah, it
Hang
was
on,
retarded. I called her a fucking retard because her position was retarded. She says masturbating is not being celibate. I'm like, if a virgin masturbates, does that mean they lost their?
Oh, that was the
virginity?
other girl. That was
And
Snow.
she's
I
like,
think.
no, and I'm like, then you're fucking retarded. Shut up.
I think that was Snow.
else, I think apparently.
I believe it was
Snow.
Snow.
Great point.
Oh,
Look, though,
Snow. That's right. That's
Oh.
right. It was that girl.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And then
Oh
we
yeah.
got friendly
Wait, I
later.
was there. It was
Hi,
Snow
Hank.
actually. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So-
you're right.
was there.
You're right. AVG was the other
Yeah, it
girl
was
talking
Snow.
about. She
Every
was the one
time
I
I
agreed
check
with.
out,
All
I
right.
swear to
Yeah,
God.
like you guys almost argued, but
Now
it was
I
an
know
agreement.
who is.
That was interesting. It was
Alright.
very
Let me know
good
when you're
point,
ready.
though.
It takes a while.
So what
to think.
happened
No,
was
after that, I apologize.
It's a blood sports point.
It's like
Wow.
walking into like the cunt stream again, in a way.
I'm sorry.
So what happened was AVG debated him first, and he said this whole thing, he wasn't actually saying that you should date blind people. This is a debate tactic in order to catch feminists.
A tool.
Catch them.
A tool.
Do
It's
they
a
hide? Are
tool.
they secret
It's a
agents? now?
debate tool. Not he wasn't really saying that you should.
Oh.
It's not a prescription. He wasn't saying you should date blind people. This is just a tool to catch feminists.
Where are they? Is he a?
Why do
feminator?
I want to catch feminists?
I was
I don't
wondering.
He explained numerous
I
times
want
to
as
Beth
little
that
contact with a feminist as possible.
there's only 2 ways you can go. You either can say that he's right or
I'm gonna
you're a
find his
feminist,
opening.
and that's it.
I'm gonna
He
find
wants
his opening statement while we finish watching his original explanation.
idea-
That's
Yeah.
that's another thing that happens in these fucking
on.
debates. You want to
AP,
pretend I can't hate 2 things.
Hold on.
AP fake cried during his opening statement. Not
Let's
kidding.
clarify this.
About
Let's
his
clarify
deaf
this
and
real
blind
quick.
wife, our mother.
The basic idea is that if you reject this, you are saying men's preferences are not okay, which is a feminist position. The problem is the preference that you're calling out is a disability, not like a height or weight standard or intellect, something that you can actually build or change. It's a disability.
You want to manipulate a tard.
He literally says that. It's easier to get them to acquiesce.
It's easier to manipulate them and get them to be who you want because they don't have
Reminds me
any
of
fucking
JF.
options.
So
Reminds me of JF.
his opening statement was, oh my God. But you got to see the blind pill first to understand the opening statement that he fucking gives with poor AVG.
I want a woman with
I
no
was
value on the sexual marketplace. That way she can't stray. I mean, okay.
So, by the
Hard
way,
life for
and
you, but
He's trying
we
to run,
won't
man.
watch quite far enough in, but eventually he says that by having this blind wife who you have to do everything for, it will get you closer to God because she depends on you you're giving up so much to take care of her.
Yeah.
It
Every
makes
fucking miserable culture in the world has used that cope. Then
Yeah,
suddenly,
this is- yeah.
whenever there's a lot of miserable people, suddenly a religion pops up where misery is a virtue. Isn't that weird?
It's hilarious. It was hilarious. It's like, wow. No.
We'll
that's
see if
not-
anybody gets this one.
That's some Mother Teresa shit. Misery brings you closer to God. You know, you could also just go to church, bro. I don't know. Like, you know, marry a fucking mummalard.
This guy's idea is very Wuthering Heights. I think I'm gonna die in this house.
Yeah.
No,
It's a
fucking
bit-
seriously. You gonna
very
keep her as a
hopeless
fucking
thing to
dog
do.
up beside the fireplace too?
He wants a pet, not a wife.
Yeah, you
For
know.
real.
No, that's what happened in this movie on Amazon Prime. Buddy
Yeah.
went off.
Maybe they
he was
shouldn't
a-
vote, but they are human beings, you know.
He went off as he was a slave. He went off and got rich and came back and then kept his neighbor's daughter as a dog by
Yes.
the fireplace.
He
It's a
should buy a
book.
robot.
It's based off a book. Wuthering Heights was a book.
Yeah.
Whoa,
It
AP, whoa, that's a little bit too far, a little bit too progressive. Hold on now, hold on. You got him.
I already forgot what I said, man. See, that's the problem.
It was the first time that was ever said to AP, but all right.
I was gonna say something fucked up, but you know,
All right.
I mean, look, if he has a machinery, he could even punch the machine when he gets upset.
You could.
Right? Get it? Like you could, you know, because
They ain't got no rights or nothing. Fuck the machines. Machine ass
yeah.
bitches.
Let's finish
You're
blind
right.
pills. Like
you could do whatever you want. You wouldn't
dude.
get
Or
arrested.
they'd be like, slavery is bad unless I get to keep a white bitch.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like that.
unless she's blind and I can make her my wife.
Unless I get to keep me a white bitch. You know, hey, reparations.
Somebody did tell me that Marte was black.
I am
at some
racist.
point.
I just assumed that the blind bitch was white. What's wrong with me?
Apparently, he's Mexican and black.
Dusty's the
What's
one
wrong with that?
Nothing.
I don't,
Probably
other
something
than,
somewhere.
like,
I don't know.
tacos and fried chicken. I don't know.
Well, that goes back to that eugenics discussion we were having.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you got to have somebody to work in your chocolate factory.
Eugenics is bad.
Ah, man.
She's talking me with more modest.
Oompa
And then
Loompas
number
aren't
4,
just born out of nature.
OnlyFans
What
model.
was
They're
that?
grown. They're grown.
AP
They're
was
grown.
saying,
She's talking me
Oh
way
my
more
gosh. Yeah, go ahead.
Lumpa,
Loompa.
dumpity
Got it.
do.
What you
Kind
do?
of like garden gnomes. Gotcha.
No, here's how you make an Oompa Loompa. It's really fucking simple, actually. What you do is you get an Indian because they're drunk and stupid, and you get an
Kinda old
Asian,
already.
and you get an Asian because they're hardworking and little and yellow, and you put the red Indian with the yellow Asian, and they make a nice orange, short, hardworking, industrious, and drunk probably Oompa Loompa.
And you can also.
know
That's
about the
eugenics.
secret ingredient.
Yeah, that is pretty much
That
right.
is true, though. I agree.
I mean,
Oompa
that
Loompas
is
were created by
inherently
they were created by Goebbels back in the 40s as a
Hey,
cheap
whoa,
labor
whoa,
source
whoa.
once they ran out of Jews.
Okay.
Whoa, you're giving too many secrets away. All right, hold on.
Sorry,
wait
I'm
a
sorry.
minute.
That's why the
bro.
smokestacks weren't attached
You're
to the
going
building.
off the
See, they were
chain
free
here.
Oompa Loompa facilities underground.
Oh,
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
We're trying to bring it back in secret, but nah.
Disavow.
no.
Disavow.
Dropping red
making
pills
cookies
tonight,
and
boys.
shit. They was
Yeah,
making cookies and
that's
shit.
for sure.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get shot for saying this, but you know what? I don't care. The world must know.
It's the cookie pill.
Oh Lord.
Calm
You gotta work
down, Nick. Calm down, Nick. Calm down.
You're gonna have to
Damn.
work on that one if you want to beat Marte's blind pill here.
I
Number
just made it
4.
up right now. And
It'll-
apparently, it ain't
it'll-
that damn fucking.
I already did. I said date people with Down syndrome.
Take the Wonka pill, baby.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
Wonka
yeah.
pill
If
works.
she's, if
It's
she's
perfect.
down,
Yeah,
I'm
AP
down. You
coined
know
the
what I'm
phrase.
saying?
AP coined the phrase "talk." What was it again?
I already said before I was
Wonka pill.
married, I would
Wonka
have
pill,
I would
yeah.
have had sex with a Downs person if he had abs.
Okay.
Wonka pill. AP 2026.
Well, they,
I'm still fuzzy on the blind pills because blind women would be easier to like trick and manipulate into
So
a
he
life of
doesn't think
poverty
that-
and indentured
I'm trying to
servitude.
finish- I'm trying to
Is
finish.
that Michael,
playing
guys?
for you, but
Here,
every time
still
I
here.
hit play-
Diversity is our strength.
Every time I
Date
hit play, somebody
Downs
starts
people.
talking.
Sorry.
Hey,
It's fucking 6 a.m.
Not in
Is it-
California.
Not in Dubai. It's not.
It's only
in
4
Dubai.
here.
It's a
Go
diversity.
ahead, Beth. We'll be quiet.
OnlyFans models are all over the place. Like you have corn stars,
Everywhere.
that amateurs that like I did it one time and figured it out. It wasn't for me because I didn't get paid. Well, you got nudes online because of this. Even if it were one
I
time,
love
you
how he said
can't.
because he didn't get paid.
Well, blind
Right.
person.
Right. And he's speaking from a place of empathy with that. Not that he's saying, you know, I did it and didn't get paid, but kind of that he's speaking for himself at the same time. I don't know.
He's
It's
so gay.
yeah.
Anyway.
I support
They're
prostitution.
probably going to be a corn star because they can't see like the screen. Like a lot of the visual, like if you take away the visual aspect of pornography and all this other stuff, even somebody that's creating content, it's not going to be like, oh, that looks good. Oh, this edit looks good. Nah, delete that because I don't like how it looks. All that gets thrown out. Like the visual aspect of pornography and doing all that gets thrown out. So that's 4, right? And 5, you get to be the hero, right? She has to depend on you for everything. You are Superman.
My wife's
You know, if you
hero,
had a
and she's
blind
got
woman
eyes.
and-
Can I say something?
You low
Yes,
expectation,
Jen.
motherfucker. My daughter and my wife both have perfect 20/20 vision. I'm both of their fucking hero. I mean, it's all a shame for them, but still.
If I understand correctly, when he's saying that, it's almost as if like, you know, you could feed the bitch whatever you want, and she won't complain because she can't even see the damn food. You could give her like
Yeah.
a $1 burger.
Just because she's blind, she can't do anything. She has to completely rely on you for everything.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying. You're Superman. You're her hero because she can't get from point A to point B without bashing her fucking knee. And he's going to talk about moving the furniture around here in a minute.
This
and
is
the
some
way
silly
that he
shit.
laughs bothers me.
Is that real? Are you serious about the furniture getting moved?
Yes.
Yeah, he
Silly,
talked to
dumb,
talk
dumb
about
shit.
that. And it bothers me
This is
really
amazing.
bad.
Alrighty then.
Because he laughs. Like, he
What
would
was
do
what
this.
was wrong? What was wrong with just saying like, yeah, I'd date a blind girl. Why not? What if she's really cool?
That's what I said.
Because it's
Dude, I said the same shit.
it's Marte, and he has to overshare and tell you all of his evil.
You don't have to turn it into an evil fucking an evil reverse Stepford wife fetish. Like,
Yes, you do. If
Come
you're
on.
Marte.
And that's
yeah, it's
the
like
thing.
he
Look
wants
at
to
the-
be. He wants to reverse the women from Wisteria Lane and keep this bitch in his basement
my
chained
gosh.
up.
We are
And
talking
all I'm
about
saying-
Yeah, that's what he
fine.
wants.
It's content.
You can't look anyway.
He so does.
He's
Go
blind.
go back
I've
to
gotta
my
jump.
He likes dudes.
go back
I've
to
gotta
my
jump
example
off.
of the abs, right? And then
All right.
look
Abe's
at the
gotta
look
go.
on his face. He looks like you just gave him a kitty.
Be good.
He's
Have a
talking
good night.
about
Look at
fun.
him.
them because they're
Good night,
blind.
Abe.
Not just, you know,
Peace out.
they're, you know, just because somebody's blind.
Yeah, man.
Who's leaving?
Abe.
I am. Be good.
Oh,
Have a
Abe,
good
Nice
night.
seeing you.
Thank you for coming.
Abe, it
Thanks
was
for having me
amazing.
up.
Thank you.
Yes, it's been a long time since I've been over on Beth's or anybody's over here.
Hey,
but you know.
we definitely got to do a stream on the Starship Troopers and whatnot we were
Let's
talking
go.
about.
Yeah,
Let's do
and
it.
I'll
Stay
see
white
you
and tight, Abe.
Monday
We
night.
like we like slum.
Yeah.
We love it when you come over and slum with us. Do it more often. We're not.
Are you
horrible.
allowed
Well,
to
it's
do
not
that
slumming.
and be on
I don't-
on
I
speakeasies? Because you've
don't-
been on easies a couple times. Has he told you you're not
Nobody's-
allowed back here?
Ooh, you'll be banned.
Nobody's gonna tell me.
That's
I'm just
only
telling
if
you,
you
man.
want
Like he
cannot
seems
go.
like the type.
That's
He
only
has
if
done
you
it
want-
before. He has done it before to different people, but Abe's the type of guy that you're not gonna tell him what the fuck to do, or he'll tell you to fuck
I know.
off.
I appreciate it.
No.
Well, that's great. It was nice meeting you, man.
I'll take you guys
Right?
later.
No?
Yeah.
We should
Yeah.
have our
As always, sir. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
Yes. Yep. We'll
Have
see
a
you next
wonderful
time.
night, sir.
You as well.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go play video
it
games
was a
with my wife.
pleasure. Thank you for rooting for the next
Based-
I'm thinking about
based-
playing with my
based-
wife, whose name is Rosie
Yeah.
Palm, and she's
appreciate
always
it.
with me.
That's what he says because he's trying to be polite. He's just you know.
They're gonna play. He's saying, Tith Man saying they're gonna play some of them hentai games.
Watch.
No, I'm saying
Free
he's
hentai
going. He's
games.
like, I'm gonna go play video games because I'm not just gonna say, hey, I'm gonna go pound it out. But video games.
Do you want
Sounds
to play
better.
video games?
I mean, he's
Yeah,
pounding
you
it
know,
out in a
we
video
follow
game
that.
too. While he's pounding it
Okay.
out.
Pound Town. Going to Pound Town. Let's watch
All
the
right,
dumb blind pill.
trying to
You good?
leave. Stop. Bye.
Oh, I thought he was already gone. I'm sorry.
Abe is cool.
All right.
I was trolling him after he was gone. You know how I do.
Abe is one of my favorite streamers. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, Abe is cool.
I love Abe. He's a
Tim,
good
can I
guy.
ask you a hypothetical, extreme question? And I'm sorry.
Yes.
Do you think that these lips has sucked many cocks?
Yes.
What?
Those lips right there. Those brown,
No, I would say there's a good chance that he hasn't, because it's very similar to the first half of Brokeback Mountain, where they just can't quit each other, but they and they're like, and then they go and get married and have kids, but then their lives are terrible nightmares. He's up to about 48 minutes in Brokeback Mountain right now, except for he never had, like I said to my husband, the whole reason that Brokeback Mountain was supposed to be significant.
See, there he goes. Like I said to my husband.
No, but it's because the whole point was when Ledger took the shirts from Gyllenhaal's parents' house and took them back to his trailer.
We didn't watch that movie.
Hold on, and hung the shirt up inside the closet, right? And now it was this one gay love, right? Other than that, he don't want to be with a man, only that one man, right? So Marte just hasn't found that one man yet. So I don't think he's actually ever practiced being gay, but he is gay and he can't deal with it.
So
I felt that way about my soccer coach, except he actually did fuck me.
Right, that's a problem. That's a problem.
Oh my god.
That was a problem for him. He ended up in jail.
Cracked his egg. Is that
I imagine so, yeah.
All right.
Does he
Let's get
swallow?
through this.
Do you think, Tim?
I want to get through this, and then
What
I
did he do?
also
Rob the grocery store?
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I mean, he looks like he swallows, or maybe goggles. I don't know.
Oh, it's 28 at the
Too much
time.
information. I'm sorry, guys.
That's right.
TMI. I'm sorry, Beth. TMI.
All right. Let's finish this just so you can see the fucking cope afterwards. The cope killed me just as bad as this did.
She's gonna adore you. Unless, here's the thing, unless you move the furniture without her knowledge and she busts her knee up against something because she's used to a certain way that she has furniture that, I get that. But that's gonna be so easy. But if you want a wife that can cook and do all this other stuff, now you're talking about really skilled blind people, maybe. Who knows? But I'm pretty sure they function just like anybody else, but you're taking away the heavy materialism aspect. The propagandization, she'll hear it, but she's not going to have the connection of the site with the propagandization of feminism probably that much, right?
Why don't you just marry a
So you're
cool
taking away a lot of this. Crazy, right? Especially with blind women. If you are dating and you're out here, blind women, you don't have to deal with hypergamy that much. You don't have to deal with how much does he make? How tall is he? She doesn't even see that.
Bro, you want a
suddenly
dog.
become Superman because she needs you for everything. You're going to be her, and I'm not gonna.
10th
I don't want to say savior, but you're going to be the hero.
We're trying to get through this, Mike.
Oh no, there's a
Yeah,
question
he-
for you in the chat. 10th. Go ahead, continue.
He's saying.
Oh no, I'm aware. I already addressed that once before, but I will. Go ahead.
Less chance she's going to be doing sex work, being blind. And then number 5, she's going to be less materialistic, right? And then she's going to be more modest. Blind people aren't out here in the streets with their titties hanging out. It's not a thing.
You've never
I've
met my
seen
friend
it. I've
Blind
never seen
Press.
blind women.
But what if she's so blind
matter
that
of
she
fact,
doesn't
you'll be-
realize that she's
Blind
wearing
press
a bra?
titties hanging out all over on the internet.
I
What
mean,
are you
how
talking
about? Well, that's the point. She's blind, right? Oh my God, I don't know because I'm blind. I don't know if I'm wearing my.
Since we're paused, I'll address it before it disappears, so I don't have to fuck around. 10th man. You want to put it up if you can. That's it. Don't matter. I'm going to read it. 10th man. It says from I don't even Donna. 10th man. What about all his posts on gay escort sites and what was it? Fuck man.
And hookup sites.
And hookup sites. The issue with that is you will see a numerous sites like that just take prawn stars names and photos and stuff and set up fake accounts to make it seem like it's the happening place, right? So I can't really say that that's any type of condemning thing until we get a guy who actually comes out and says, hey, this was my boyfriend or something. You can't really go with that.
Yeah, for real.
Really weird if a blind person said, I'm having a girls' night out and I'm going to go ahead and clap these cheeks in the club. And blind women aren't going to be doing that because they don't see what's in a club. They can't even, maybe they can hear things.
Like, nobody's wife should be going to the club.
Did you hear that? Maybe they can hear things. Dude, even deaf people like going to the club because they can feel the fucking vibrations of the music.
This is a comedy bit, man. He's trying to be funny.
No, it's not. No, it's not. So that's pretty much the blind pill in a nutshell. So then he has this debate with AVG, and I'm only going to play his opening statement.
Oh, but you got to show the memorial when he's crying, just that, and then show the other part.
Yes, that's part of his opening statement.
Thank God. Thank God.
So that's AVG. Here we go. This is great.
Affirmative for his opening statement.
Yeah, there's a video, but I'm not going to play it now. I'll tell you guys when to cue it. So this is my opening statement. The blind pill is Marte Reyes's invention. It was invented in 2025, July 15th.
I love
and I
how
brought
he
it to the
talks
world
to
on the
this
stage.
person.
Marte Reyes's sharp rhetorical debate tool. So that's what it is. It's a tool. It's not a worldview. It's not a data packet, as I've heard last night her say, because it doesn't involve statistics, number, data points, or any of that stuff. The provocative thought experiment of deliberately choosing to date or pursue a blind woman or someone with visual disability as a superior, high-virtue alternative to modern feminist influence dating. So it's not a worldview and it's not a prescription. It doesn't include any of this. It's like the Muslim dilemma. It's like tag Christian debates. So she's literally debating a tool that I use against feminists to destroy them. It forces, so what it is it's a dilemma. It's a hypothetical. It forces the opponent in.
Did you get any of that from the fucking blind pill that we just watched, AP?
He sat down and put his shit into Grok.
After cope.
That is 100%.
It is after cope.
An AI explanation for his bullshit to cope after the fact because he said something dumb. He couldn't even explain his own way out of saying something dumb.
Someone in the chat asked, would you date a blind chick? And he said, hell yeah, I'd date a blind chick, and here's why. And
Just
now
say yeah if she's cool. That's it. Yeah, she's cool.
Right.
Yeah, she put out.
That's what cool means, OG.
If she smokes, she pokes.
Wait till you see the fake crying.
Celibacy in a relationship is very uncool.
Everybody you see, AVP, the moderator, Mr. B, and the channel host, Tyler, they all started laughing at him when he started fake crying. It was fucking too much, dude. Oh my God.
Into a dilemma that exposes the shallowness, entitlement, contradictions in a contemporary feminist approach to dating and relationships by framing the choice as I'd rather date a blind woman who generally needs me than a one-sided one shaped by delusion, high body count, makeup description, and hypergamous want me settlement. It highlights how feminism has allegedly made women less marriageable through independence and rhetoric, while punishing men for seeking traditional complementary. When AVG fights this, she's literally putting herself in a feminist position. And there's no way around this. It's literally a
Okay,
trap.
liberal.
This is how to use it in a debate.
Now you're everything the liberals are. Like you either
That's
have
what
to
I'm
agree
saying.
with me or you are a Nazi.
You're a feminist. That's what they do. The second they need to fucking destroy you, the people over here on this side, they just call you a feminist, and then everybody hates you.
I've heard it. Yeah, I've heard
How
your 5
am
or 6
I a
bullshit.
feminist? Well,
I'm done with OG. This is better. OG.
They say, here's what they say.
OG.
They say feminist, cuck. When that doesn't work, they call you gay. When that doesn't work, they say you seem really concerned with another man, as if we're all in the fucking sisterhood or something. And I'm supposed
Yeah,
to
well, they
defend
ask you to
because
turn
I'm
on your
nuts.
camera.
OG.
Yeah, then well, that's the first thing with me, and I just remind them, hey, I'm not about. There's 4 other motherfuckers up here using avatars. I'm not about to make fun of the way you look. The only time people are like, flip your cam on, is because
wanna
you
make
think
fun
I'm
of
going to
the way
make
you
fun of
look.
the way you look, and you're going to be at a disadvantage.
Right.
I won't make
Well,
fun of the way
my
you
thing,
look.
my thing is like what kills me is the whole Sarah the Raging Tomato thing. Like she's their god. If you've ever even
They keep
spoken
bringing
to
her up.
Sarah and you disagree with these motherfuckers, they're like, you're a
You're a
simp for
simp.
Sarah. I'm like,
I talked to her the other day. She came in my chat. What do you want from me?
I'm just sitting here like I've had arguments with
She's
this
cool.
woman. Like I don't
I got no beef with
like
the
or
woman.
hate her.
Same.
I'm not part of her audience. I'm not like a debate person, but I'm not ugly
Everything
with her.
bad that has ever happened in humanity is Sarah's fault, according to them.
Oh, dude, they always bring her up. Like the last couple times I talked, or the last time I guess I talked to Andrew, he brought her up like right off the bat. I'm like, I never even said that I was here on anyone's behalf, dude.
I still
She's
like her
about
more
to
than
take
Andrew.
10 grand out of his ass. I'd be
What about Andrew?
paranoid
What do you
there.
feels about this? Is he turning a
Oh,
blind
for
eye
anybody.
as well?
But me.
What is his opinion about this?
Hey, I'm going to do a thought
Okay,
experiment with OG.
Wait,
One second. This is fast. Real fast.
I think Mike was
OG.
asking something, dude.
Oh, I thought Mike was done. Sorry.
I thought he was asking something.
Yeah.
Somebody was asking something. I know the guy Marte on the screen
Go
used
ahead,
to say that he was
Mike.
Andrew Wilson's personal trainer.
Correct.
He was.
I thought he was
Wasn't
making
he
a
like the
Listen,
right-hand
I
man
thought-
for Andrew? I mean, I wonder what he feels about this. This
That was on the
thought-
TikTok
I
thing. Yeah.
asked Andrew about Marte to his face with a group of people standing right the fuck there. Had a whole conversation about Marte. He fucking had one hell of a laugh about Marte and was like, listen, he's new. He makes, he's kind of feeling his way out. But yeah, like the whole Grok thing and everything else is just retarded. And Andrew sees it that way. Andrew fucking laughed at him. Plain
So
and
what was
simple.
Mike's question? I thought he was just making it. Sorry.
I was
thought he
just
was
saying,
making-
he laughed at him and said, he's not part of the Crucible.
So, in other words, Andrew turned his back on Marte.
Like he does everybody.
Yeah, man, he's that type of guy, man. I can tell that about him. Like, if you affect his like reputation, or if he catches any amount of
He
heat
can't
about
take
you
it.
being around him, then yeah, he's done with
Oh,
you. When's the last time you rated
uh,
Speakeasy after all that?
I don't think it's been. I mean, I think it's been. a
Because I
while.
look at Speakeasy's views out of curiosity every once in a while, and I don't see those big 2,000-3,000 view fucking stream jumps anymore.
Right. Marte gets like
Yeah.
12 views and shit, dude. Marte gets way less.
It just took
But,
a couple tags on Twitter with Speakeasy's wife from maybe my alt account. And
Maybe. Who knows?
Well, I talked
He
to
seemed-
Andrew about
Yeah.
Speakeasy too, and he had the same opinion. And because it was the day I got to Nashville, when I got to the B&B that we were staying at, we turned on YouTube to see what was going on, and he was on there saying anybody who disagrees with him about anything are they're pedos, right? They're all a bunch of PDF files, and he was
Yes,
like
every
going
other
off about it. And so I was like, Andrew, earlier today he had the stream and this is what he said, and I'm wondering what you think about it. And he was like, yo, that is straight. He was like, that's straight trash. He was totally against Speakeasy.
Who?
Andrew does seem like the type of guy.
Yeah, but
that would
here's the deal
maybe-
with that fair weather friendship between the scum of the fucking community and Speakeasy's like the liaison to the scum of the community. Is Andrew says that shit. I don't give a fuck. It ain't that deep. It's just a fucking raid. What do you guys care? All that shit.
Yeah.
On the other hand, I personally watched this motherfucker jump in on Speakeasy's behalf 4 fucking times. I can list just right off the top of my head. Yeah.
His wife sends in super chats all the time.
Yeah,
too.
I can absolutely. I can give you examples of when it has happened. It has
Yep.
happened once. It had happened once I can think of when it was just he jumped on with he was on with it was all about Speakeasy with Trippy. Then one time when I was really getting in Speakeasy's ass, and I was like, I got the fucking paperwork and everything he said, I was just shutting his ass down. Andrew didn't jump in then. Then I left. Trippy jumped on. 30 seconds later, Andrew Wilson jumps in.
Yes, sir.
You know, and it's not that he was afraid of me. He didn't know who I was. He was curious to see if I was going to lay fucking Speakeasy out.
He was there for the blood.
He was just like, oh, this is fucking interesting. Because, yeah, I had that shit. Speakeasy's like, show proof. And I'm like, put it on the, I put his fucking paperwork for his suspended
Right
license
there.
on my screen in the back in the Zoom meeting. He wouldn't put it up.
Nope.
And I'm like, don't ask for proof that I'm not allowed to show then, cocksucker.
Right.
I'm sorry, TOS. I kind of caught it halfway through.
No, you can say cocksucker.
All right, well, cocksucker. Don't ask me. Don't say show proof. And when I put the proof on the screen, you're like, I'm not showing that. And his dumbass audience buys it, eats it the fuck up.
I don't know how either. Like, where did they
Then he
get
starts
these
just saying
brainwashed
random
people?
shit. He's like, I heard you beat your wife. And I'm like, that I've never even
I
been
remember
accused
that.
of beating my fucking wife. What are you talking about? He's like, oh, it's just something I heard. I'm like, now you're just
he's
saying
fucking
things.
idiots.
Oh,
I heard that your fiance was on Backpage, and I'm like, Backpage has been shut down since like 2017. But more importantly than that, no. Can you show some proof of that? Tell you what, Speakeasy, show me proof of that. I will call her and break up with her live. Well, it's just something I heard. He just says shit.
Yeah,
this
try to
guy.
get the rise out of you.
Then you show proof of him being an incredibly bad father and not taking
Yeah.
his autistic son.
I was showing it to my audience.
All of a sudden, some of that child support got paid.
I was showing it to my audience, of a bigger audience that he had watching, while he was lying about it live. So he didn't really get away with shit. He got just with his dumbass 60 to 80 people that watch his show. They are the biggest retards I've ever seen on the fucking internet.
Yesterday morning, I triggered the shit out of him.
I have
pointing
watched
out that-
somebody confront him about his oral warts and him dance from foot to foot to not just open his fucking mouth. He'll call you gay. He'll be like, I ain't got to do that. All this, like, I wish I was cool shit. I have a photo of the big pencil eraser sized warts
we
or
saw it,
sores in your
unfortunately.
fucking mouth.
Oh yeah,
That was hilarious.
it's getting its rounds.
And
man.
I've seen him take every cope. He'll say, you're gay. Why you want me to open my mouth, bro? Like, it's the most childish, I just stole a cookie shit you've ever seen in your fucking life.
It's made its rounds.
Well, he got super triggered the other night because I pointed out it took the internet for him to pay his child support.
My
There you go,
audience
can make me
would
big.
fuck Speakeasy up if he wasn't the most milquetoast, boring wigger on earth.
Oh, absolutely.
If he
They
would,
are.
if he, the only thing he's done right is just pretend I don't fucking exist, because he knows if he pokes that bear, there's a tidal wave coming, and it scares the shit out of him. So he
Like
just
if he did a goofy. Like,
he knows
bidet
I
or
have
something.
the paperwork that'll shut his shit down. So
I
you notice how
do.
he don't even mention my fucking name. Rightly so, you scared little bitch. Rightly fucking so. You stay fucking
God
scared.
damn.
You stop putting blood sports in your internet description, or I'll show you internet blood sports.
God damn.
You ain't ready for that shit. I'll talk about your fucking child molester uncle. I'll talk about your whore mom that I have pictures of out in the club as of last fucking month at 3 a.m. twerking.
Allegedly.
Your wife's fucking twerk videos, your mama's booty popping videos, all of that shit's coming out. All of your divorce fucking paperwork, your suspended license, the fact that Trippy forced you into paying your child support by making that so fucking public that you had to throw
Yeah.
down $6,000 in a mad dash to get your license back. So I didn't drop the paperwork and prove it was suspended. But by you doing that, genius, you proved it was suspended. So I didn't have to.
Right.
Trippy, is that like
And
is
that dumbass Kumite-esque eating this motherfucker up audience, I have PTSD from the Kumite audience and shit, man. I can't stand watching an audience just not question obvious bullshit. My wife, she made those videos to teach another girl to twerk, and the girl released them. Yeah, is that what she told you? You fucking cuck. If she told you that and you bought it, she's fucking your neighbor when you leave. You know
That's
that,
all
right?
right. I roasted his chat yesterday too and triggered quite a few of them too.
I just want to get on Elder. I just want to. There's two
member
people.
of his chat and anyone who can
Is
look
that
at
like him,
Speakeasy.
like, saying,
I'll
look
tell
at
you
why?
that
There's two.
if you can
Okay,
look
okay,
at that
hold
nigga
up, hold up.
Speakeasy, if you can look at him and say, I don't know, maybe he's not gay, then you have just given up your fucking right to have a gaydar at all and look at somebody and be like, those two are gay. Because you
No,
know we all
he's
do
got
that shit. But you can't do that no more. Because you can't tell a fucking, if you can't look at Speakeasy and say, he's had sex with a man, then you can't look at anyone and make that fucking assumption.
he's got two of the biggest fucking simps, Elder Lion and like
Oh, my
Scott.
Shazzy
Scott, like,
Bear.
Elder-
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I get upset. I get razzled
No,
dazzled.
Elder Lion pisses me off because like they go around Emmett's and all the other fucking Crucible adjacent shit and call me a liar and shit, and I'm just like, okay, show proof. And they I got it. It's like, well, show it, motherfucker. Post
Dude,
a
I
link to it right
accidentally-
now. Upload it on your channel.
All
ain't
that
lying
people
about
are,
shit.
all that entire crew is a bunch of fucking low IQ dumbasses who like to repeat Andrew Wilson because it makes them feel smart.
Now,
Because he's
bear
the
with
only
me.
one in the
Pause.
room with a
I've been trying
sub
to
with
say
a
this.
post 80 IQ.
I've been trying to say this for a long time. So this is the
Go
thing.
ahead.
$10 for the. Can you highlight Trippy?
Highlight
This
me.
is like-
What
this
did
is
I
guy
do?
that's
Oh, I did the thing. Oh,
I'm
you,
sorry, guys.
you can blow up my
Oh, yeah,
face,
yeah,
like make me big.
You mean like
This
that?
one right here.
Yeah. You guys were
What
talking
are
about
those,
that.
Trippy? What are we looking at here, Trippy? I know I made the infographic, but I don't know what's
Nothing
on
good.
This looks like.
What are those? It says the virus. It's a human papilloma virus, or possibly oral warts. And they cause little bumps on the top of your
Wait,
mouth.
this guy has syphilis.
Yeah. He's got.
And
some
you know what?
bumps.
I would believe that maybe it was just spit or it was like a
That
bad
looks like-
photo or something. I could believe that.
I would
Except
hope.
for the fact that he has been confronted about it no less than
Right.
10 times that I recorded, and he danced from one foot to another to not open his mouth. And he's not afraid. He's not ashamed of his oral hygiene because I've also seen him be like, "Look at my teeth," and brag about his teeth when people make fun of his purple fucking gums. He grills at them. So he's not ashamed of the inside of his mouth. He doesn't think it's gay to show off his mouth. He does it all the time.
He does.
Oh boy.
He's been paid. He's been paid $10 by Dusty to just open his mouth and prove he doesn't have fucking oral HPV warts, and he didn't do it. He stole the fucking money and then was like, "I'm not doing it." Swear to God. As Dusty.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
What
dude.
the fuck is going on? Why are we looking at this guy's mouth? This is so weird.
Yeah.
Well, you
that's
see,
weird,
because
man.
he's a moral figging shit eater who sleeps with an ex-heroin addict, fat whore every night, and it needs to be pointed out.
Right? What is
Allegedly.
wrong? What is wrong with ex-heroin addicts? All right, ex-addicts.
Well, first off, have you seen her forehead?
Are we the baddies here? Like, this is creepy as.
Well, it's not the. It's not
you
the,
don't know
it's
what's
not
going
the
on.
heroin orthodox, man. It's whatever man took her by the back of the head and bashed her head into the wall until her forehead had all those scars.
Speakeasy is what we call the deflection, right? When I'm done with the crazy psycho fucking drug addict, or I just pass her on to the homie or the fucking dude who I don't care.
Yeah,
about.
I know. That's what
I don't
Benny
wanna do
Keys
her
did.
crazy.
That's exactly what Benny Keys did with his wife.
Oh, that's funny. That's fine. I didn't even know that. That's funny.
Yes.
So that's a pause. So, Michael, we do not have the time to explain all the speakeasy. lore.
Speakeasy. No, I got you. Speakeasy's
Fine. No, no.
Speakeasy's the
We're trying to get
two-faced
back-
lying ass.
Forget it.
Hold
I
on.
said
Hold on. We're trying to get back to what we're doing. Pause.
I don't want explanation. I'm out. I'm good. I'm gonna hang out and listen.
No, go ahead, OG.
SMG, you need to cam up, show me that you're somebody real and that you're
Nah,
not
he's real.
a.
That's my homie. I
Is that
vouch for him.
Stone Mexican guy?
Okay,
Yeah, it's
my
SMG.
apology. My
what's up?
apologies.
What
We
up?
get,
What up, OJ?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
we get prawn bombers around here, so I apologize. And
That's
So
yeah,
fine.
many
No,
ideas.
no, I
I'm
only
afraid of
I
you.
don't do that without consent, Trippy. You know me. I'm
Yeah,
very
no, like,
respectful about
yeah,
that.
he's a good dude. I like this dude.
I
I like your
believe
tits,
you,
bro.
and I appreciate speaking up. Like I said, I'm apologizing.
Changed my life.
I'm
for the better.
apologizing for checking, but I kind of have to because I've actually been.
Okay,
frowned
so
on.
I have a question
Okay.
about this speakeasy dude because I'm not too familiar with him.
All right.
Oh Lord.
But you all seem to
Shoot.
enjoy messing with him.
Yes.
Okay,
I
so
did
he
it.
has mouth herpes.
No.
You know I did a
almost always
2-hour
throws the
video
first
on this
punch.
cat, right?
Okay, well, you guys like kicking him when he decides to get froggy. He's like Wimp Low, right? You taught him to fight wrong on purpose.
He's a Canadian widow rapper.
No,
Okay.
he was,
Need anything?
So he has mouth herpes. Is that because he sucked dick for his wife's heroin?
Yes.
We are not sure.
I have a
It's a
theory.
possibility.
SMG, if you,
Allegedly.
Okay.
I have a theory.
Because
for
I
this,
have been
man.
to various truck stops with various glory holes. I have not used them much. But I'm
Okay,
wondering if
Donna,
one of his
okay.
mouths was in there, and I'm scared for my penis.
Okay, no, because you
Oh,
don't operate in
hang on,
Wisconsin.
hang on.
The only
Or Canada.
first and foremost, Wisconsin is the only state he's
Why
ever
are you
been in.
guys talking
You're
over
good.
Beth? Just trying to talk.
Excuse me. Money comes first. Money
I
comes
can only hear one person.
Donna in Texas
Reload.
says yes.
Completely
you gotta
close your
go out
browser and
and
come back if you can't hear.
Well, I can hear you.
Oh.
You can't hear me?
No,
Can't hear Beth.
I need to give you a
No, you
better,
can't hear
mic.
Beth. Beth is
No,
talking, but you
cannot-
can't.
I cannot hear Beth. No, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
so you
I
have
cannot hear
to
Beth.
close out your browser and come
You
back.
can hear her, but
Okay, no, I don't really have time for that. I'm about to start hitting the mountains because I'm trucking. But I just want to say, AP, calm down, buddy. I don't want you to have another heart attack. You're
I'll be
worrying.
all right.
Last time you got this riled up, you almost died on us. So take a
I'm
smoke
good.
break, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
a chill.
I have blood vessels in
Got
his
the
eyes
bull
and
right
stuff.
here.
Yeah.
AP, don't you die on me. I love you. And I still got to
Wait,
get there
did
to
AP left? No.
meet your beautiful wife. No, AP didn't leave.
No, you
Donna
are
in
invited to the
Texas-
sexy circle.
Donna in Texas
Second circle.
stayed and asked me to play this.
Finally.
Oh no. Hooray.
I do need to do this with AI now.
What is this?
I'm gonna put his face on Buffalo Bill.
Oh, it's definitely Buffalo Bill.
This
But
is the kind of
apparently-
video that creates serial killers.
This is why it's a shame I don't check my YouTube tags more often.
This is the exact video that made Jeffrey Dahmer who he is.
Great movie.
Yeah, this is a great movie. Yeah.
Oh God. Anyway.
It's just freezing on his nipple for me. And that's
Yeah.
even horrible.
That's too much of that music, I can tell you that.
No, you know what?
That's not good for your channel.
Bing,
bing, bing.
That doesn't
It's
matter.
already on. But here, I'll turn it way
The
down
movie
here.
Draft with
Thank you, by the way. I needed
SMG, if
something.
you're still listening, as you're about to hit the mountains, you're out there driving. On my channel, I did one of those Scooby style 2-hour documentary about Speakeasy, and it's the last one I ever did. It'll probably be the last Lol Cow doc I ever do. So you go enjoy that, and you'll learn exactly why to hate this motherfucker and A-log him at any given opportunity and every given opportunity. I advocate for the worldview that interacting with Speakeasy is the number one cause for online bullying. I'm putting together a team to ensure that it remains the number one cause of online bullying.
Oh yeah, no. Like I have one rule: when it comes to Speakeasy, anything's permissible.
My
I don't
God.
usually do that bullshit, but I just don't like Speakeasy.
This motherfucker yelled at me one time. You don't care if my kids live or die, and he was shocked. I went, no, I don't.
Support his kids. That's
Correct, sir. Correct. Same as you.
I don't know your kids.
That's a piece of
Yeah,
shit.
why would I care? Why would I
Yeah.
care? What's your kids got to do with me?
You don't care about my kids. You don't care if they live or die. I'm like, no, I sure fucking don't.
You don't care about Speakeasy. Don't care about his kids.
I want
I
to
should've
step
said that.
further.
He's a
I want to
fatherless
step
fuck.
further. Yesterday morning, told him I hope him and his kids die.
Oh Lord!
It triggered the fuck
I
out
didn't
of
say
him.
that, but one
He
time
said-
I showed up.
He
I
said
showed
the
up-
F dot word. He
I
said
have
the
it on
F
that
dot
video
word
that I
about
sent around.
500 times.
Yeah, dude, he let that F slur slip slide.
Can
and
we, Beth? Can we watch? Can we watch their
that shit was
interaction?
comfortable in his
And
mouth.
by the way, guys, Speakeasy is broke. doesn't have
There's
no
one
money.
problem with their interaction, and that is that apparently
pretends- I'm sorry.
Heavy.
Speakeasy drops the F slur like obscene
A lot.
amounts. And
Yeah,
that's
He'll
why
scream,
Dusty's
he'll
editing
scream
it.
TOS at you.
Guys, if
Dusty
Speakeasy,
is editing it for a video. Yeah.
Speakeasy wants to pretend he's gangster and have all this money. He's broke as fuck. He doesn't have no money. He's broke. He can't support his kids.
Right, obviously broke.
When do I
No.
get to debate Michael on if Marty McFly is actually the most evil motherfucker in Back to the Future? Because I'm kind of willing to do that
Good
right now.
question.
It's a very good question. You should do it soon. I'll fucking host it for sure.
Let's set up a time. Let's do it.
Prepare to be absolutely destroyed, man.
I'm gonna rewatch those movies. I love those movies.
AP, do
Go
you
ahead.
have my Discord, honey?
Do I have your password? No.
Discord.
Discord.
Oh no.
Discord.
I don't
All
think
right,
so.
well, I'll put it in the
I
back.
got 10 days to do debates, and I gotta go back. So let's debate.
okay.
Let's do it.
All right.
All right, I got lots of time. We can set this up. Trippy, hook them up with my Discord,
Yeah, I'll have my people get in contact with your people, and
and
you
then
can
I'll
set this
just
up.
talk to both of you, and we'll set a time, and y'all can have fun. By the way, this Sunday morning at OG's, I am debating our dear friend Ashton from the chat. We are making this one a lot of fun, and the prompt is that gay priests should give talks at high schools to children.
I almost completely forgot about that. Not even gonna
At
lie.
10:30 on Sunday, and it's
What other
gonna
kind
be
of priests are you gonna
hilarious.
find? The priesthood is where gay people used to go before like gays were allowed to do anything.
Fuck kind of nightmare did you just say?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
gonna be hilarious.
The
because
same
I-
as the same as
Three jokes, and then I'm sitting here furious, and I'm like, no, you've talked a lot during this show. It's okay. You
No,
can
it's
come up
true.
with other
I'm
jokes
talking. I'm
later.
talking about in like
and
the
then
teen
you throw
hundreds.
that out there. What you said? What about priests? What happened?
I have a
lot of
debate
gay men
with
back in the day when if you weren't married,
Not
it
you,
made you less of a
Beth.
man. Chose priesthood
Yeah,
as
I
an
heard
option.
that. You're not wrong about that. But what were you saying, Beth?
This Sunday morning on OG's, I am debating Ashton, and the debate is that the prompt is gay priests should give talks at schools to kids, and he is on the affirmative, and I am on the negative. I highly recommend people tune in.
Oh my God!
It's not gonna be what you're expecting.
People are going kind of nuts with the prompts lately, but okay.
It's not gonna
Yeah.
be what you're expecting. I can promise you that. Okay,
All
we're
right,
having fun with this one. It's gonna be
All
a
right,
lot
well,
of fun.
I'm gonna bounce because it's 4. I gotta take the dogs out and shit. So
Yeah, you
next
go poop with a dog.
Friday.
Go ahead.
I wanna
Right,
hear
next Friday, not tomorrow, because I want you to have an opportunity to watch all the Back to the Future movies. So I want you to be as up on Back to the Future lore as you can be. I want you to be the biggest fan of Marty McFly and Doc Brown as you can be.
I will,
And
I will bring it.
Can someone drop this link?
And no matter what you say, I'm going to come out on top because Marty and Doc Brown are the most evil people. And not only Back to the Future, but possibly all time travel film.
All right, but one last thing.
Before you go, before you
Let's
go,
drop this link.
you got to see the very end of his thing real fast. I fast forward all the way to the end, and I got to ask, why does a blind woman need glasses? But watch when he comes back here.
She's trying to see.
She probably sees a little bit of stuff.
Ready? And
trying.
pay attention. Here it comes. That I love the laughter. The laughter
You gonna
kills.
cry? You gonna cry for me? Cry for me. Is that you, your little girl, Frankie?
All right, we're back.
Oh, Wally.
This middle-aged goth woman makes me cry, y'all.
Thank you, Wicked Wally.
Do I have a minute left, or how much?
So yes, he comes back doing this cry crap. But yeah, fuck you, Marte, running from me, a little tiny woman who's smaller than you are. You suck.
You guys are like surprisingly small. It's crazy. I don't know. You know,
Hey, man, those I don't know what AVG is like today. I don't know her, but
She's
I was around in the '90s, and those goth girls, you might have a reason to run from them every once in a while. They'll pull a knife out pretty quick.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, AVG's like, I don't like OG, and I'm like, but you're a goth girl. You were natural, and I'm like, oh wait, you're a
I
brat.
see a
I'm
I see a
brat
goth girl. I see a grown-up goth girl. That bitch will stab you.
AVG.
I just realized that I attract all the brats ever, and I'm like, what have I done
Have
to
fun.
deserve this curse?
I don't know, but whatever it did gave you good karma.
Guys,
Good
do you
evening.
agree that every woman should come with a manual book?
Oh, gee.
They do.
What? It was okay in the Middle Ages. Now, be gentle. I'm a good little Christian boy.
I think every woman should come with a manual book, right? You see how like you drive a car, right? Every woman should have like one of those book in her wrist, and then therefore you could read, and They should come with a manual book.
I feel personally attacked, Beth.
Who writes the book?
I feel personally attacked.
I'm just saying. I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like, that'd be the place to start. Who writes the book?
I mean, who writes the book? That's true, but I don't know. What are your thoughts on that, Trippy? Like, like describes and kind of like how to conduct her and how to.
Which buttons to push and what sequence to reset the fucking warning lights on the dashboard.
Yeah.
Talking about.
Listen, I love women. Thank God for women. Yeah.
He was around one once. Yeah.
Doesn't that happen once a month when that red light comes on?
Women are very complicated. I'm sorry.
I know how to hit the reset. I know how to hit the reset button. It's the cervix.
Women, unfortunately, are
Go real high, real deep, real fast.
And hold it down for a minute. I gotta take my garbage to the road. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, that's a despicable betrayal to our friendship right there. Leave me with these fucking pack of lunatics. So, OG, we have perfect time for the thought experiment that you're not going to want to take part in, but we're going to do it anyway.
I like thoughts and experimentation. Let's go.
Come on, let's get it.
As per the black pill experiment theory, right? Well, we're going to fight, but it's different.
Why?
So would you like to ever have sex with a dude?
No.
Well, then that makes you homophobic.
I'm not scared of homosexuals.
You can only either have sex with a dude or be homophobic. Those are your only two choices.
I'm your best friend, and I always say no.
Don't matter. Nope. As per the way that Marte argues, I've presented it, and this is a trap that you've trapped you into to prove that you're homophobic.
All right, I'll get your point.
Does that make sense?
It does.
No, it doesn't. It's so fucking stupid. Oh my god.
Oh no, it makes sense that you're not mocking Marte, but the logic behind it does not make sense. If that makes sense.
It's so dumb. Oh my god. I couldn't even believe it when they told me that this happened. I couldn't.
Marte is just a fucking retard.
Yeah, he's just a retarded guy. My personal opinion, only my personal opinion, if only you ask me, I think he's just good, do porn. Yeah, go back to porn.
Yeah, he is bad at this.
Yeah, he's horrible. It
really is.
He shouldn't be on YouTube.
Go back to his old job.
Sucky.
That's what I said. Is Mike, when he fucking gets going, he says the most horrible thing. We were sitting on Dusty's, or actually, I was rewatching when they did the blind pill. I was on vacation or whatever. And then I'm sitting there listening, and I'm like, man, I wish Mike was there right now, would say something. And then he pops up and he goes, yeah, I just got to say, he's not good at this. He has to do something else. And I'm like, oh my God, he's just that's the most horrible thing ever. Like he literally just said, you are terrible at this. Find a different profession or go back to bodybuilding.
I mean, he's very good at sucking cock, I think. Right?
Oh, fuck. I don't know.
I mean, I
Yes, but I don't know. I mean, I'll be the judge of that.
I noticed
some men, they're good at doing that, and yeah, the guy.
Oh, you guys forgot to remind me I had that up there.
We could all agree that the guy is suck at YouTube. He doesn't make any sense. He's not a good debater. He just sucks ass.
But he is living rent-free in all
of that. No. Just accept it and be like, you know what? YouTube is not for me. I go back to porn. It's okay. Take it in the ass.
This is why I don't like liberals. You hear this fucking liberal back here, but he's living rent free. You don't know the shit that this guy has put us through.
I have no idea the background, but it just seems like did he hurt you guys? Like, what's going on?
No, he did it. He did accuse me of actual crimes.
Really seems to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's just so
that's fucked up.
I mean, he sets it up with let's just say that this person might do this thing. Look, that I know that he has this evidence with these other people, right? And it's like, dude, you just said the most horrible thing you could ever say.
Let's just face the music, right? Trippy, for instance, he's very talented.
What did I do?
Punchline that hey,
yes,
the music.
Hey.
So if even me, I'm not gonna fucking compete with Trippy. I'm not gonna. I suck. I admit it. Nothing wrong with that. Take your losses. It's okay to say, you know what? Not for me, but hey, you know what? I suck at YouTube.
Yep, there you go.
Back to porn. You know what? Maybe porn is it for me.
You might like it more.
Go suck some balls.
He can take it up the ass for
Well,
real instead of pretending.
Yeah.
My issue with Marte is Marte talks shit about women and complains about women doing this, that, and the third, and he's a fucking gay porn star. Like, he bitches about pornography, but yet consumes and participates in pornography. He then goes, I'm an Orthodox Christian, but yet he doesn't even fucking go to church. He's got a fucking, and this is why I don't like Orthodoxy or Catholicism either, because you have these fucking special rules where you can get out of going to church and you can do this, that, and the third. I'm just like, you guys are just hypocritical liars. The Protestants got it right. The Protestants got it right. I hate to say it, but the Protestants got it right.
Yeah.
Because you don't get absolved for sins because some preacher or some priest goes, you don't have to listen to God and do what God says because the Mother Church has you. Eat a dick.
Is this literally the last embers of the 30 Years' War living here right now?
The 30 Years' War will always continue as long as there's Christianity for this reason exactly. But no, it's because he's not Catholic, he's Orthodox. What I'm saying is he's a hypocrite. It's not even the fact that he's Christian. It's that he's a willful hypocrite.
Orthodox guy, you got that in your name, right? And I have noticed a trend of more orthodoxy.
Nobody stop him. Nobody correct him.
I would get so mad if they did.
That's why I didn't. Continue. Continue.
I was just wondering if it's a trend or it's serious conversions.
Well, okay, so I'm not actually Orthodox. I misspelled orthodoxy to piss them off. And for the longest, it was only Protestants and Catholics. But then once I ran into people like Marte, they started getting so ass blasted about it. I was like, yes. I was rubbing my nipples like, yes. Finally. Oh, yes.
It just feels like some Nico, like flimsy.
It's fake. It's fake. They're looking for an identity. They're looking for an identity and purpose. Or either that or it's business related. Like Marte, I suspect it's business related because he outright said as much as it was. And to some people that I know, it feels like it's business relations.
Cool.
But because he was bitching at us about us calling out his hypocrisy, talking about how he lost business connections because of it. I'm like, good motherfucker. My religion is not your business connection. Eat a dick.
Okay, I thought you were going to say that like your fascism was like, no, I really just want the Byzantine throne back, and then like
my fascism and my religion are completely separate.
Fair enough.
Well, not completely, but mostly separate.
It's hard to parse them out sometimes. I get it.
Well, no, I mean God. First off, the only thing that's similar about it is God is not a Christian. Heaven is not a democracy, nor does it have open borders, and that's about where the political similarities end.
No open border.
Do we turn into like an 80s hair metal song for a second?
I mean, I like Holy Diver, and then the new version of it. That was, I forgot who sung it now that I'm trying to talk about it.
Holy Diver.
You know the one I'm talking about. The heavy. The one I'm talking about.
That was me.
Version.
I did it. It was me.
You did it.
It was me.
Holy Diver. In the midnight sea.
Trying to sing like that, and you're trying to clear your throat at the same time. Like,
well, no, I'm not talking about the hair metal band version. I do like that version, but there's I think it's Killswitch Engaged, their version of it. I like that. I like their version better. Holy Diver.
Weirdly enough, Pantera did a version of Cat Scratch Fever.
Yeah, but see, I like Pantera for other reasons.
I like their version though. It's pretty good.
Again, I like Pantera for other reasons.
God. Yeah, Life is amazing.
I like them for racism reasons.
You know what's funny? I don't know why this was coming up in my mind tonight. Years ago, it's funny. We were doing a stream, right? And one of my friends, she said to my homie, who's like a big music guy, right? Like that's what he does with all his time.
Yeah, that can was just stupid heavy.
Oh shit!
Holy
That's
cow!
hot. You can and stuff. That's hot.
Baby
Yeah.
Guts back.
No,
they
I had
got,
to get the garbage out to the road, and
Oh, garbage.
heavy as fuck.
Right.
And that fucking kind of hurt to move.
Yeah, I could see you catching out of breath.
Especially
And that goes
since
to
it's
cat.
as tall as you.
Your cat is
is.
really worried about you.
It is, and it's wet out, and I'm in fucking flip flops, so that just was a nightmare.
Okay, she just accepted fault. There we
I'm
go.
sorry, guys. I didn't mean to derail the.
Good girl.
Who's a good girl?
The cat is
Or
behind
flip
you.
flops.
Fucking animals are very fucking little.
Oh, what was I fucking saying?
Hi, Valkyrie.
All right.
Well, I
by the way,
hate to,
California conservative. I see the little slight. I see the little backhanded slights you're doing. As soon as I drink my coffee, I'm going to fuck you up for it. You've got
Are you-
one more before I start
you drink
sipping my
coffee?
coffee.
Wait, what time is it for you, OG?
It's just now like 5 o'clock.
5:21 for me.
6:21.
I woke up at like 1 though because I'm on the crackhead schedule.
Uh-huh.
I've been
She was
working
like, I'm
on
not
shit
reading.
for this. I have a party today evening, and fucking I have been busting my ass working on shit all night long.
On
And
camera.
I'm not done.
It's 1:21 for me p.m.
And I gotta go and get a nerve block shortly. Thank God. Oh my God.
I'm into the
so
future.
happy.
I'm always in
I'm
That's
into the
help.
future.
Yes.
Like, I'm in the future.
Yeah.
Tell me
You
about
already
future,
watching?
Mike.
Back to the future?
Michael seems to be excited. He's like watching a movie. Like it's just like
I
he's
love it.
rediscovering America. Like look at his face. It's like yeah, like he's just.
He's very. I like him.
Look
Michael.
at this, like oh man, I'm just excited to know that this was another side of the world here.
California, man.
California love. Careful if anybody asks you to come down a dark hallway for some California love. It's not what you think.
California love.
Or
I'm
it's
thinking
exactly what you
more
think.
California Dreaming. That was way better.
Does
Mama's
California dream, man.
Does California love?
What
Does
about
that mean
Tupac?
AIDS is a thing now?
No, that's a given.
Maybe.
Even
Wait,
though
don't you know
Tupac-
there's a restaurant in California called like I think it's HP something.
It's just
positive.
called the Speakeasy.
H positive. I think it's like called H positive, and it's all their employees have HIV
Right.
or AIDS. It's
Yeah, I
all
would
their
never eat.
employees.
I would
And
never eat there.
they made sure it's like all their chefs.
I used to go to a place every Friday called the Speakeasy. That was a speakeasy, but you know.
Time travel.
My husband, when we were watching Brokeback Mountain, he goes.
He's doing it again.
I was like,
Yeah,
I
he
don't
did.
remember how this
Like,
ends.
baby, I always will love you. Never happy.
I was like, I don't remember how this ends, but I think it ends with a disease. And he's like, it better not. So know what I'm going to make him watch next? Dallas Buyers Club.
Oh, you're an evil bastard for that.
I was going to say.
It was the guy got killed. They found out that he was gay, and then
Yes.
obviously
Wait,
the other guy was
I've never
married.
watched
yeah,
Brokeback Mountain. Like
Watch the one-
my religious.
You wanna know
grandmother
the
watched
story?
Brokeback Mountain, and she tried to get me to watch it with her. I'm like, Grandma, I'll drink vodka and talk about and like gossip with you, but I'm not gonna watch gay. Like you have a gay son for that. I'm your grandson.
That's not what it's about.
Gay cowboy man.
So,
And
let me give you just a quick synopsis. I literally just watched it. So, they're sheep herders. They have an encounter. Then they keep coming back to their seasonal job for however many months a year, and they keep on doing it in the tent. And then one guy goes off to do a different job or something, and then Jake Gyllenhaal tries to come back to work, and he's like, "We don't like pansies," but he didn't really say that, but he might as well have. And then they kept on seeing each other like a couple times a year, whatever, for years and years and years. And then when Jake Gyllenhaal said, "Oh, we should be a thing, I can't quit you," or whatever, and then Joker Ledger told Gyllenhaal about that we can't do that because even there's this couple who grew old together, but there were these two gay guys on a farm, and then one day horrible things happened to them because people knew what was going on. And then goes on and on and on. They get married, murdered. And then they get married, and then hold on. And then they both get married to women and have families. And then they still keep going on fishing trips. And then Jake Gyllenhaal shows up at Ledger's house one day and is like, hey, and how's it going? Let's go fishing. And they start making out, and the wife sees it.
Yeah.
And then while
That
they
sounds
were
pretty
on
gay.
one of their
Sounds-
hold
sounds
on,
pretty gay.
that didn't happen. But and then when they were on their fishing trip one time, and they said, like, we can't do that because they'll get us.
Pretty gay.
Jake Gyllenhaal told Ledger that, or whatever, one of them. Yeah, because anyway, so he told that they went to when he was 8. His father took him to an unalive person that had a tire iron put up the back way, and then, but of course, the story, and then, so the exact same thing happens to Jake Gyllenhaal, and the story is that he was changing a tire and he got hit by the rim, but what actually happened was a bunch of people unalived him in a culvert, and then.
Was
Heath
that a
Ledger hangs up his shirt. What's
He's
that?
dead. He's been dead.
What
the
was
whole
that
movie?
like? I'm sorry.
No, he got unalive 3/4 of the way through the movie for being gay. Anyway, what was the other person that asked the question first?
No, you were crying and then you were holding your husband. Don't worry, that's never gonna happen.
Yeah, this sounds like gay people doing the whole like BLM like fucking what's it called the whole Django type movies.
No, but it was
The
true. It's a
struggle
real
is
thing.
real. It's called.
it is.
It's a real thing. So all right. You know what?
I have no doubt the
I'm
movies are
just
real.
glad to know what the movie's about and not have to
Yeah,
there
fucking
you go.
sit through it.
That's how I feel.
So,
Yes.
so hang on.
I
I have a
was gonna say-
question. I have a question for 10th, please. So if dude gets unalived 3/4 of the way through, what's the
Yeah.
final quarter of the movie about?
Vengeance.
Him
Living,
going and
Vengeance.
seeing
laughing and loving
Him go-
at Bed Bath and Beyond.
him going and seeing Jake Gyllenhaal's parents and
I was so deep in your son's butt.
and his wife, or calling his wife, and being, and then you know the sad part where whatever. But see, this is the thing: is that literally was my life for the first half of my life.
All right.
I lived every day in fear.
Oh man, I'm gonna
I
say.
had to fight so many times for my life, dude. You have no idea.
I'm sorry about that time, but here's the thing: like,
I almost lost my leg because I got stabbed on the school grounds for kissing a boy.
Right. So this is my opinion. I think that these guys should have said, you know what, I love each other, and just move to another
But
state.
that was in 1975.
You know what? Fuck this shit.
But that was in 1975.
Yeah,
I
it was a
mean,
different
even in
world
New York
then,
City,
like-
there are other states that were more lenient. And
No.
It's not even about the states being lenient.
Not in
It's
the
about
70s.
it's like it's
Or move
literally
to Tel Aviv. No.
it's
I'm sorry.
it's literally it's just the Django type movies, but for gay people and sensitives.
It's not.
I'm
It's
sorry.
nothing like Django. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so I was going to recommend that you watch I Love You, Philip Morris.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Every time I bring that up movie, people hate that movie.
It is like the Django in the fact that it is propaganda for a minority group.
How is it?
It would have been
Whoa,
fun.
whoa.
It would have been
Why
fun.
is
It
it
would have been
propaganda?
funnier had the character seeked revenge. How often did that happen, Tith Man? How often did that happen? Like,
In
let's be
gay
honest.
movies?
Many times. It
Like,
happened. It
somebody
happened.
getting- somebody getting
How many
murked for
fights
being
have
a
I been?
homosexual.
Yes.
It's a portal of compassion into understanding a part of the world you might not know. Like
Yeah, it actually does happen. People get on, they get very dead
it's a profound, tragic movie. It's
for
like
sexuality. It's fucked up.
it's not about like propaganda. It's about here's a little piece of humanity you might not get, and you might feel something for it. Like, cool.
Nope. People die every
And-
day
and
in
all-
horrible ways for dumbass reasons all the time.
This is the problem.
You know what you do. You know what you do. You take the murderers and you put a rope around their neck, and no matter what their excuse for murdering is, you push them off a cliff.
This is my problem. and this may not be very well received, is, and me and my husband are watching this movie, and my husband is furious and he can't believe how horrible this movie is. And though I can have empathy, right, I can tell you that I have a boyfriend, or that not really, but the dude that I saw for a long time, that was like one of those guys, and he couldn't just accept the fact that he was gay, and then went off and had a family while he was cheating on her with dudes, right? So like, I think that is really horrible. And so why would he go and like I was telling my husband, the girl that he got with and had a kid with was one of the prettiest kids that I grew up with, right? Like, she was really pretty. And so he just went and got this really pretty girl and made her and gave her a baby or whatever, and then fucking all of a sudden he's now sleeping with dudes still. And I think that's disgusting. Now, I don't think it means that you should be unalived, but it's pretty despicable.
10th, have you seen The Soprano? Remember
Of course,
Vito?
Mike, we talk about it all the time.
Remember Vito?
Yes, I know. Yeah, I know.
And that happens, by the way.
I know.
In the American
Yes,
mafiosi.
people can't get over, like, people can't accept who they are because of social reasons. Like, I get it, but the whole like hate crime shit in the United States on every side has been proven to be blown up and or made up at an exorbitant fucking rate. So like, I don't like films like Django and this Brokeback Mountain that perpetrate hate crimes in the manner that they happen all the time, and they just happen for some stupid fucking reason. Just fucking hang murderers. That's all you have to do. Hang murderers.
Well, Django's okay because it was like a dumb action movie with the N-word in it. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, but the purposes for these films to exist is to give out social hatred, social issue, and exacerbate social issues.
And the Django it started off with the
And they work for stupid, and they work for stupid people, by the way.
And it was white guys in the first Django.
The first Django was Italian. The guy was Italian.
Yeah.
And by the way, so in Italy, so here's the thing: when it comes to mafia, in Italy, the mob boss could be a female, and it could also be gay. It's only here in America that it's not acceptable.
Okay.
Letting you guys know, not that it matters.
Nice. I'm glad to learn.
I'm just letting you guys that Europe is totally different. So different shit over there. It's like a female can actually be a mob boss. Here in America,
a female can be the mob boss here as well. It's just less likely to happen.
Yeah, but it's not acceptable in the Italian.
Well, just like in Latin America, a female can be a mob boss.
Correct, but not in America.
I mean, it happens. It's less likely to happen in America, but it still happens.
Yeah.
I mean, unless there's specific rules with that syndicate, because like mafias and cartels, they're just nothing. They're nothing but criminal syndicates that have created businesses like that. That's all they are.
That's all they are. Yeah, I agree.
So, like, these whole social things that people bitch about and complain about and worry about, it's made up bullshit so people can make fucking money off of it.
Well, though I would normally like to agree with you about subliminal messaging and nonsense, but like, simple fact is I was in great fear for my life for the first 20 odd years.
And I got jumped
of my life.
and I got jumped by black kids for being white and living with a black family.
Right, and that's wrong too, right?
Yes, but you know what? If they had murdered me, or if they committed murder, my stance would still be the same. Hang murderers, kill murderers,
Right.
behead murderers.
But it's unlikely if they had have unalived you that it would have been covered up by the police. Get it?
And how does making one of these particular films make it less likely to be covered up by the police?
Because
I understand the social normative of it.
There was not because the whole position of the movie was that he He perished in an accident while changing a tire. It was an accident.
Big quotation
But he
marks.
didn't. But he didn't. It wasn't an accident. That's
So
my
he's-
point.
Yeah, he's lying to the wife to tell her he died from the tire thing, but really he knows what really happened to him. It's really moving. It's a profound climax of the film.
So you guys like I Love You, Philip Morris, then?
Thank you for
Sounds
smoking.
kind
That's
sounds
the one.
kind of gay, to be honest. Sounds kind of gay.
I think it was I Love You, Philip Morris.
Thank
With Jim Carrey.
What about the one with the guy Two-Face from Batman? He did. Thank You for
Oh,
Smoking.
yeah, that's Thank You for Smoking, right?
That's a great movie.
I don't know if I've seen that one. Oh, well.
It helped me understand smokers and be empathetic for them.
Ah. Yeah.
I mean, don't you think art can play a role, like combine our humanity to make us kinder and more connected to each
Brother,
other?
you're talking to a male art.
Art?
Though. I love art. I just think giving stupid people a voice
Sounds
and
like you
giving
hate art.
propagandists a voice are because I don't think everything that people claim is art is art.
What's
Like, you don't always have to be like an artist and liberal. You could just be an
To be
artist who likes stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know what Martin Scorsese used to say? He said, make
And
one
not-
for you and one for you. So you could do
See,
one.
the thing is,
you know, little both.
I'm just playing.
No, you're a California conservative, so you're actually liberal towards the rest of the world. And you think if people don't
I'm
have this
center
liberal
left.
viewpoint of art,
I'm not
if you don't have the same viewpoint of art from you, you think people aren't artistic. No, the simple fact of the matter is, I think propaganda isn't art. First and foremost, full stop. Propaganda isn't
That's a good
art.
question, actually. Is propaganda art? I think I would call it art, actually.
Propaganda is official information to support and substantiate an official side. No, it's not art. It can be manipulated and fake like art. It can be manipulated and fake.
Yeah,
i.e.
presented
not-
as art. Yeah.
But it's
Maybe
not art.
I'm using propaganda like the word rhetoric, like a way to make a point. But you're saying propaganda is a very specific category of state-sponsored stuff, right?
It's state-sponsored information. It doesn't have to be accurate or false, or it doesn't have to be a lie. It's not even state-sponsored. Propaganda is an official thing from any organization, whether it be state or NGO. If if the Freemasons start giving out information, that is then Freemason propaganda.
Your definition of
propaganda is not art.
Let's try to get a baseline. 1 second, Michael. 1 second. 1 second. So
art can be art can
Mm-hmm.
be defined as the expression of an individual without the influence of propaganda.
is precious.
Art
No,
history
hold on.
is all full of propaganda.
1 second, Michael. Is precious
not art.
propaganda?
The one,
No,
the one
is the movie Precious propaganda?
Yes, emphatically so.
I don't know if you noticed, but Michael's
It's
taking
meant to pull the
notes,
full string.
and Michael is willing to at least listen and learn. Right? He's
Yeah.
taking notes. You guys didn't notice that. He's actually
Yeah,
listening to
I-
everyone, taking notes.
Yeah,
learning. He's excited.
I'm playing Vicia games. I don't really care
I'm sorry.
what Michael's doing.
I pay attention to body language, by the way.
I picked up on that quite a while ago. I was going to say something, but just, I like to let things play out. Why is Precious propaganda?
Why is it not? Why do you think it's not? I have to ask that.
Because those things actually do happen. Right? And it was actually a play off of the Meryl Streep. She played Cruella de Vil, right? Meryl Streep,
no
Damages
idea.
and all that. Anyway, the woman who played, I think it's Meryl Streep, when she played the nun, and I think the movie was called Doubt, because she had almost the same line when she was talking to the mother about what the priest was doing to the son. And the mother said, "Ain't nobody going to pay attention to my son. At least she's given him a chance." And it's almost the exact same thing that Precious's mother said about the father doing stuff to Precious, right? So, I mean, these are things that are actually happening in society. So to not bring awareness to it, I mean, that just seems like you're trying to cover something up. Like
You really want to go
people
down? Do
see-
you really want to go down this line of thinking? Because last time you and I did it, it led to a war where you got ass mad
Well-
and we just stopped talking.
No, but I'm not saying that you are trying to cover that up. I'm saying I don't understand why you wouldn't want awareness brought to these things.
You asked me, and I think Precious is propaganda, and I said yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
But-
it's happening at the level that they always claim it is.
What about St. Peter's Basilica and the Sistine Chapel? I mean, that's Catholic propaganda, but it's incredible art.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
That was
that's-
commissioned.
You're
That
telling
was
me the
commissioned.
Sistine Chapel's not
That
art?
was commissioned. That was commissioned art pieces. You motherfuckers want to hit
Yeah.
somebody with what about
For
is like a
political
fucking
reasons.
retard. And it
No,
was
but
it was a commissioned fucking art piece. Don't
Yeah.
be an intentionally dense motherfuckers just because you don't like me or you don't like my worldview. Actually have a fucking argument, because you can have a organization commission art pieces from artists. You can also have organizations that employ artists to create propaganda. Don't be
Yeah.
a dumb fuck, and don't be a dumb fuck and complain when dumb fuckery happens. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
I don't know what that means, but I just think that propaganda is a
Don't be a stupid little bitch and overlook shit for the sake of being a smartass, and then whine when you see in the world stupid fucking dumb shit happening because, hey, some dense motherfucker was having a conversation and people got annoyed and didn't want to continue the conversation.
So what am I
Michael,
missing?
in general, Michael.
What am I missing?
No. It's in general.
OG's mad about a war that we had before, and I brought up
No, it's
memories
Michael.
by saying something
I'm
that
mad
I
about
said
shit.
before.
How can the victor be mad about a conflict?
How are you a
Michael,
victim?
it has nothing to do with you. Keep on taking
Okay, fair enough.
acknowledging. Hey, you just,
Yeah, this has nothing to do with you.
Yeah, it has nothing to do. Me and Tim's may go way back.
Mike was just being observing. He just basically trying to. And if you guys has been taking notes.
No, I have opinions on art on this, so like
Yeah, so he had a pen on the side as well. He's just been taking notes.
Opinions.
opinion.
Looks like he's kind of just been gluing Kit Kats to hats and
I
Kit
I
Kat
like
hats
my debate. Look,
or Lincoln
how
Logs.
this is gonna be. I'm gonna be ready for my debate with my podcast helmet.
It's a very
Yeah, it's just
that's probably a
listen,
good
OG,
idea. You get
I wasn't
personal
trying to
protection.
say what you think I was trying to say, and I'm not trying to bring up old bones. This is the issue: is
Come on, what's wrong with him?
what the discussion that we're having right now is very similar to when I hear Andrew Wilson blame women and gays and all these other people for the problems of westernized culture, while at the same time saying men are the ones who are in force, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, we've pretty much had a patriarchy right up until less than 3 decades ago, right? And so it's just punching down. That's why I have an issue with when you say these things, is because you're punching down and then saying I'm the victor while punching down, right? And it's like, so which one is it?
Two things can be true.
No, two things can't be true.
I'm not a leftist. I don't believe it. I don't believe punching down is a thing. In most
Really?
cases, that is. Yeah.
So there's no such thing as minorities.
There's no such thing as minority rights.
So disabled people shouldn't have, you know, equal accessibility to things.
I mean, should it
That's
become
not
at
me
the
sleeping.
cost
That's
of?
somebody else snoring. I don't know who that is.
Someone's snoring.
Somebody
No,
is
that's
snoring.
Mike
I was
laughing,
looking
I think.
down. Sorry.
Wait,
Beth fell asleep. Beth, did you fall asleep?
I have keys.
You
Beth,
might want to
you
go
awake?
ahead. You might want to go ahead and bounce. You might want to go ahead and end this. I think Beth
Yeah.
might be asleep.
Nope, I'm awake. I'm listening.
Okay, well, why don't you shut down, Beth?
So,
Sound like you're falling asleep.
Real
Who
quick.
the hell am up in here and breathing?
Someone going live?
I can go live and finish. Beth, are you going to? Are you going to end it? If you don't want to end it, don't end it.
She's out.
She's
She's gonna wake for 24
What?
hours.
Yeah. If you don't
Shut the
Beth-
show down, Beth.
Beth, only do it-
She's talking in her sleep.
I
She's
know,
talking
I'm
in her
wide
sleep.
awake. Look,
Oh,
look
She's
at me.
awake.
Okay, sorry. She just walked away.
But Beth, please promise, like you're gonna.
We thought someone was snoring, but I think it was Mike breathing, like laughing and talking.
Okay, yeah, sure. I just want to
I
make
don't know
noises.
who it was.
I just want to make sure that Beth is actually capable.
No, we were just worried about you, Beth. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
We're just worried about you. So here's the thing. Like, okay, part of being a man is controlling your emotions. Okay, and no offense to none of you guys. I'm
You're
just
right,
saying
though.
you could actually have an argument and know how to delegate without using your emotions. That's what separates us from women. Okay, guys. All right, man. Hey,
Yeah, right.
that's
You're
how
right.
it is. Because that's how it is. You can't like let your
And,
emotions
like,
get the best
penetration.
of you. Scream and bitch and and then burst into tears. Hey, Marcus Aurelius talk about stoics.
I hate Marcus Aurelius. Don't get me started on that motherfucker.
Where are these screaming women?
Us men, that's the thing. That's what us men will have it's a beauty, right? Because it's
I don't know. I could use a
right?
couple screaming women. That'd be nice.
I'm just
Dudes
saying,
are
like,
hot.
I do need some.
Get straight to the fucking point, and it's like, okay, this is what we
Come at you
stand,
dressed as
right?
Michael Myers.
And that's how
Yeah.
it is. Women beat around the bush. They're like, oh, again, you don't even know if it's cooking or it's not cooking. No offense to women. I'm sorry.
Sometimes when they beat around the bush, and then they find that pack of cigarettes you lost, you're like, "Whoa, I didn't know that could fit in there."
Yeah, right.
Right?
Yeah,
You know?
it's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or that joint or something. Just
Yeah.
holding it.
Trippy Red. I'm sorry, Trippy Castle. But fucking
Yeah, man. Well,
See,
I'm
this is
wearing
my
red, so
problem.
that makes sense.
Is
Trippy
I actually agree with OG that Brokeback Mountain is propaganda, but in a completely different way. That it's propaganda to make it look like gay people are just a bunch of dudes who are just going to randomly frack people and then get married and stuff like that. Like most gay dudes don't pull that kind of nonsense
We're gonna
that
go
I've
up to
ever
the
known in my
hills.
life.
Make
Right?
some whoopee.
So it's literally like it was not portraying gay people in a good light. My husband was sitting here going, I don't understand what's going on. Why is this making us look so horrible? And I'm like, because it was 2005 or 2006 or whatever, and they were trying to pull the whole, oh, feel bad for gay people. It's not their fault that they marry women and then have a bunch of kids and then cheat on them with dudes. And it's disgusting. And he's like, this is disgusting. We were both furious.
Right?
You know what? I agree with
It
you.
made gay people look horrible. Jake Gyllenhaal's going to Mexico and having relations with male prostitutes and crap. And then Ledger gets all mad at him. He's like, it's better if I never know some things about you because it might be the end of you. And they're like, and I'm sitting here going, oh my God, what type of nightmare is this? I forgot. I had only seen the movie once 20 years ago.
I've had a bunch of I've had a
at
bunch
each other.
of chicks. I've had a bunch of chicks that begged me to watch it. Should I have watched it with them too? Was that like?
I have no idea.
I don't know, man.
I feel like I should have watched it with them. I feel like
Yeah.
it's one of those movies you watch when they want to be like actually like fuck halfway through the movie.
Yeah, because they want you to show them what a straight dude is. Get it?
Yeah.
You're not. They're trying to test you to see if you're going to do what
See, I
Gyllenhaal
thought
did,
they
or
were
maybe it
I
was.
thought they were trying to make me gay. I thought they were trying to make me gay this whole time.
No, they were
Maybe.
testing you to see if you were going to flip them over on their stomach.
Oh yeah, no. That
They might have just been guys.
And put it in the back door, like one of them did on the movie.
OG, it's
Oh
the,
yeah.
the movie's depressing. Don't even bother.
No, like I've had
She was
chicks,
trying to get you to bone her in the bum.
Oh no! Like all she had to do was say that. I would have done.
Yeah, I
it.
know, but she's.
And then the
It's the
fact is that,
romance aspect. I get
and
it.
then the wife is noticing that the husband is not giving her attention.
Yep.
And so now she has to be.
So what, Mike? What you and 10th Man are saying is it's actually not gay propaganda, but woman propaganda. I got you.
It could be. I don't know. So like.
Kinda. It is actually.
Right.
It is feminist
I don't know,
propaganda.
man.
Yes.
I come from a different planet because I live my life, right? I'm in control of my fucking life, right? And when I don't like something, I decide whether is going to be it or not. And most people, they stay stuck. I don't know, man. It's like it's really fucking sad that you see these women depressed. The dude from Joker. She was depressed because she wasn't getting a lot of sex. The men was always disappearing, and she's always wondering. But she's
one time, because they already had 3 kids, he tried to flip her over, and she had already seen him kiss Gyllenhaal, and she's like, no, I want, and she made him stop, because she's like, we should use protection, and he's like, don't you want my baby? And she's like, we can't afford it. And then he gets all mad. And then he gets all mad, and I'm sitting here going, oh my God.
Yeah, it's
They're just nutting left and right.
I don't know, man.
Oh, it seems like this is just making gay people all care about busting a nut. You know what? I actually support this film. I won't watch it, but it supports my message.
You don't understand. It makes gay people look really bad.
It just like when you have the wife, like, you know, kind of always sad, not, you know, not eating very well.
So it's just
always
Sisterhood of the
depressed.
Traveling Pants episode 2.
Just
Electric Boogaloo.
And then, like, you know, the point of the movie is just how not, you know, like, if you have to hide being gay, because otherwise you get killed, or, you know.
Yeah, that's right. Yep, you got it.
Or you got to be the porn identity. Yeah.
The other guy he got killed, and the wife pretended she had no idea what was going on, and she knew that he was gay, and it's depressing as fuck.
Is after you're gay for a while, does your fart stop making noise?
Oh my gosh, good question.
If we're gonna control our emotions, we cannot watch sad movies. Only
Imagine if I get with Beth, and Beth is wondering when Mike 23 is gonna fuck me, right? When he's gonna give it to me, and I'm like always making excuses. I'm like, I don't know, I'm depressed and all that shit. And then my business, always making excuses. And she comes to find out that I'm actually fucking a man. And then because of her reputation in the community, she has
It's
to
about how she feels. Typical woman propaganda. I get you, Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, given the time frame, I mean, wouldn't it be putting his family at risk by, you know, having
Yeah,
that
but no,
lifestyle?
you're skipping over the fact that these two were already together years before they met their wives. They knew that they were gay.
Their wives on the sides.
I'm saying I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know that.
Right, so these are two horrible, terrible monsters of people that couldn't just be celibate with and do the exact same thing. They could have still had their fishing trips on Brokeback Mountain, where no one is, a couple times a year, and just not had wives with kids. Instead, they drugged their wives into these terrible, terrible nightmares of hell.
Yeah, because it,
what you should have done is-
ultimately it puts them and the children at just as much risk when they're at risk of losing the father who's supposed to be the protector, the provider, all that shit.
Yeah, but
I'm telling you,
dad,
man.
being dad. Look at
guys-
the outcomes for children that don't have a father.
Guys, you think that the women had no clue? The women already knew. But
Oh yeah, I was saying the women had to know.
But they didn't know
They
till
did.
after their
They did.
relationships, till they already had
But
kids.
what's happening- because these are Southern, like, you know, like Catholic. Oh no, I have to obey my man. My man is my.
No, but you're misunderstanding here, Mike. They already had kids before those wives knew that. It was too late. Those men had already
they
trapped them
knew.
into a nightmare.
No, 10th, they already knew, but I'm telling you.
No, they
because of-
didn't know.
I have to
How would
protect
they
the
know?
man. I have
There's
to
a
be
lot of weird gay going on here.
No,
There wasn't.
For real.
No, they need
No.
Gay stuff.
Because they didn't, before they got families, they didn't go to Brokeback Mountain anymore for their job. Now they went and got jobs and got wives and had kids. And then a couple times a year would go to Brokeback Mountain and do stuff in the tent. You understand?
do
So
nasty butt
those
stuff
men had no
tent.
right.
Gross.
It doesn't matter if it was gay or not. They were cheating on the goddamn wives. They're disgusting, despicable people.
wives knew about that.
Tenth man spitting
And
right
the
here.
wives
Tenth
knew
man
it.
spitting straight facts.
And that's why the art reveals the complexity of the humanity. They're living dishonestly.
So guys, the problem is
All right,
that
man.
these are Southern, you know, like especially in those era, was like you have to follow the men. The men obey your fucking man, even if he's wrong.
That's right, Mike. That's right. Utilities.
So so the woman was like, I have to obey my husband, and they knew that the F word, and then it's just it really devastated them, but they were very supportive of them. Like, you know what? No, because this is my husband. No. I have to support my husband, even if he's wrong. I have to do everything that it takes in order for me to have my family, because and that's the price that these women paid, right? Because they knew
a lot of tragedy all around,
and that's really sad. They knew that the gays, I'm gonna look.
I'm just saying.
Using the Crisco.
That's why I was pushing back on the OG thing, because I didn't like that he thought that this was some type of gay, like, oh yay, the gays. No, man, it wasn't milk. Milk was also disgusting.
Wait, what is milk? What is milk? Hold on, what is milk?
You don't know about milk? About Harvey Milk? Where he was literally like, it's alleged that he was because he was like the first gay mayor of San Francisco or whatever nonsense back in the 70s. And then there are allegations that he was with young ones. I don't know about that, but just like he advocated for a lot of things that I don't agree with, and he wasn't actually that good of a person. And from what I understand, he actually did do propaganda and would put out, now this, I might be wrong about this, but from what I remember a long time ago, he actually put out false stories in his newspaper to gain, and now this is all alleged, to gain support in the gay community to become the political figure.
I have to get it. They suffered with this.
Yeah. So this is the thing. Is you got to fight fire with fire. When your life's in danger, you got to do what you got to do. Now, some of the other stuff, maybe not. I don't know what that, if that is true.
I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all have a good night.
All right, have a good night.
Trippy Cast.
We'll get back up tomorrow.
I salute you, my man.
What
Do
happened?
it all again.
Trippy Cast. I hope to talk to you, sir.
Oh yeah, man. Anytime you need. I go live a lot too. So
No,
anytime
man.
you're around, man.
Amazing. Thank you.
Yeah. Have a good night, y'all.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Night.
If I may, right? I hope I'm not putting Beth on the spot, right? Because
That's not me in there, brother.
No,
No, you're good. Right.
Beth, so it is when she had her first child, and I think you were in your teens, right, Beth?
I was 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
To me, and if only me, you asked me, and only if you asked me, I think that's a beautiful thing as a woman, like being able. So to me, it's not about like if you were young and giving birth to a child, it's being with the right person, and that's the problem. And unfortunately, that because all these other like fucking losers and all these men, they're basically give it a really. I think it. Okay, let me just put it like this, OG, and everybody else. And I think that women should be having our kids, and especially at an early age. I'm not saying that has to be 16. I'm just saying that women should be. I'm not, like. The thing is, that us as men, we have responsibility that we should take, own to the plate and take, responsibility. But then you have most of these men are. They're not doing their part. And I'm sorry, guys, if you want to correct me on that. I'm just saying that us men, we have a responsibility. We have greatness, but because God gave us power.
I mean, I don't disagree with you, homie. But the thing about it is, I don't know what we're talking about because I'm playing video game and I ain't even trying to be funny, Mike.
No, I got you, man. I'm just saying that it's a beautiful thing that Beth gave beautiful children, and the children graduated. So it is. So here's the thing, right? Because now you have whatever podcast, and they just, oh, look at Beth. That is why you should be like that woman over there.
Oh yeah.
That is the woman that they're failure, and that's the problem. It's not Beth is not a failure. The problem is that she gave their attention to the wrong man. Otherwise, it would have been amazing. Having beautiful children at a young age is the thing, right? And I think that, that's my belief. Unfortunately, there are pieces of shit. There are men that, because of their, fuck, man, I don't even know why I have to put Wizard. Wizard is a great person. Wizard is an amazing person. But here's the problem. He has the machismo. It's either you do whatever I want or you get the fuck out of here. So now the man is forced to live a life of a lie. And then they get like a beautiful Beth. They have kids because the society, I have to. And then now they're not happy because they know they're gay. But society says, you have to be a man. No. And that's what's happening. All that broke mountain bullshit. That's just what it is, right? Because we're forcing these people to pretend, and then they in the process of that they hurt a lot of innocent people.
Well, you know what? Sometimes people pretend, and people just pretend because that's all they want to do. They don't care.
Yeah, but so my mom left me with my uncle. My uncle.
We don't want to do that.
Yeah, but you see, okay, not to tell you the story of my uncle. It's really sad that you have these men that, and like,
And you tell it if you want, Mike, but people try to.
I'm just
attack
saying
with it
that
later.
when you the problem is that in the process of that you have a lot of great women. Unfortunately, Beth is a great woman, and she gave. Forgive me, Beth. I'm just saying. Fuck. It would have been. You imagine if it would have been a great man. It would have been a perfect story. This would have been an amazing story. Nothing more beautiful than a woman giving birth to beautiful babies at an early age, focusing her as a mother, and then like, that's a beautiful thing as a woman, right? And that's the thing.
Sometimes,
Beth is, and I agree. Abe, thank you, Abe. Beth is not a villain, not a failure. We should promote that. You see,
not all women are like that, though.
We should
There are
promote
some
women
women.
from having babies. We have to. Us as men, we have to protect our women. These are women. These are a woman. We have to protect this, and it's really sad that now we have bossy baby bitches. Like, "Hey, I'm the boss babe bitch." Oh no. And then pointing out that Beth is the wrong reason, and that's the reason why you should not have a baby. And that, you know what? No. I met this girl from Spain. It was she's fucking sexy as fuck. And she's like, I'm not having babies. Fuck that shit. You know what? I would rather no. Are you gonna pay me? It's really sad. And I met her like here in Dubai. I wanted to cry a little bit because it's just life is just it's dying. Shouldn't be. We should, like. I hope I'm making sense, guys. I'm sorry.
I can't believe that Mike made the Brokeback Mountain story more depressing.
So sorry.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Life is dying. A
I'm
quote
sorry.
from Mike 23. I told you guys, he says the most horrible fucking shit. Not that it's horrible that he says it. It's just like, oh my God.
Okay. It's okay if she cannot have kids, but a woman is a beautiful thing and should not be manipulated. Not be manipulated. Doesn't have to be blind or deaf. It's just you have to appreciate her. Like you have to accept. And the factor is this. we have to live as humans, okay? Right? Because nothing more beautiful than having two people communicating with each other. All this that she has to be blind, all of a sudden you have to manipulate that's really fucking disappointing. In fact, if that's the case with me, I would rather fucking be alone. There you go. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm living my life. I don't know.
That's a lot of truth.
I don't know. I mean, you know what? I'm living my life, right? I don't have, with all due respect, I'm saying, I'm living my life. I'm not hurting anyone. I pay my bills. You know what I mean? I'm just traveling. In 2 days, I'm going to Singapore. I don't know. It's like, I didn't make the rules. I'm not the one, man. I'm just saying we have to appreciate. But this is, God, like, if you believe in God, there's a reason why us men, we're stronger than a woman. We're here. We have to be the protectors. All this other bullshit with that she has to be blind, all this manipulation, all this, and then, it's bullshit.
What about the female WWE showdown where they wanted to fight each other?
I know. I remember when I was a kid.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, that's nice. And most of those women got arrested, by the way, and they're fat. By the way.
I was sick and
Yeah, and then so Michael is wearing a wooden hat. Michael stopped taking notes. He's like, he's wearing,
I'm listening. I'm just working on my podcast.
We all have our crazies and our ways. See how beautiful it is? We all have our cookies. Because I'm cookies myself. Even being here is cookies. Cookies, by the way, no one is actually, even Flo agrees. We're not, like, what is normal? There's no such thing as normal. We all have our things. But at the end of the day.
This is what weirdos say to justify their weirdness.
Thank you, Orgy. Thank you.
You're welcome, Mike.
Yeah, man. I don't know. People, if people would, something you and I, right? We agree on that shit. If people would focus on the very more important things, right? And things that actually they could control. Like, for instance,
You mean if they spent 10% their amount of energy on something productive as they do complaining about the way the things are, they might actually be able to change things?
Yeah, correct. That is true.
If they just spent 1% of the time realizing the glory of the white, no, I'm just kidding.
Oh, my sweet Jesus.
Yeah. Exactly,
White power.
Yeah, Mike, hell yeah.
White power.
No.
I knew you would agree, Crack Baby. That's what I'm
Is
saying.
that the new electric company in your area? Don't say it 3 times in a row. Come on now. Jeez.
I'm black, so they won't believe me.
But they can't even see you. Stop it.
Fuck
You're not. First off, you're black. Crack Baby, why did you lie to me?
See this shit.
Getting closer and closer every day.
No.
See, Crack Baby, I told you he was coming for your butt.
Don't put bananas in my butt. Don't put bananas in my
No,
butt.
we're not doing that.
That song is stuck in my head. Thank Miss Donna.
See, I think I might have said this before on here, but I grew up with a lot of people that had a specific affliction, which is bitching because they think it makes them sound smart. But they don't ever actually want to talk about why things are the way they are or how to prevent them from being the way that they are that they don't like. They just literally think that complaining makes them seem smart. I knew a lot of people like that. They would complain from morning till night, just complain. And I'd be like, oh, what if we change those things? And then you wouldn't have to spend so much energy complaining on them. No, they actually like the things the way they are because that gives them something to complain about because then it makes them sound smart to them. because somebody in their life when they were young, they had an aunt or an uncle or something like that, that everybody would just allow to like overbear everybody else because they just didn't want to put the energy in, but the child didn't understand that. So then they picked up that person's personality and went through life not ever really realizing that the only reason people usually agree with them and smile and nod and then talk about them behind their back is because people don't want to expend that type of energy.
Yeah, but that's a little bit on society's fault too, because we shouldn't be acting like that as a society. We should tell people to shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Yes. See, common ground. You see?
Me and 10th Man get along, Mike. I just like talking shit to 10th Man just because I know he likes talking shit to me. That's the thing. Me and 10th Man have gotten over our bullshit. At least I think so.
I
And
hope
he said
so.
as much.
Well, it seemed like you were about to get mad, but I wasn't trying to say.
No, I was getting more mad at the California liberal than I was you. I don't.
I know.
Okay.
OG, I said
No
it
worries.
for everybody.
No worries, brother.
10th Man calls me out all the time. 10th Man is an emotional person. That's. You know, we all have our weakness. Even me. I'm not perfect. Hey, 10th Man is not perfect neither, but he's a good person.
I don't know.
He's believe
I'm
it or not,
insane,
he's a-
Michael. I'm insane. Is the
Yeah,
issue.
he's just an emotional person. That's all. He just let his emotions get the best of him. That's all.
I think all people are emotional because that's where we get our drive and our meaning from is our emotions. I think it's when we deny those. It's when we deny those emotions that, and I'm talking about completely. I'm not just saying whenever we realize that something is bad and we don't do it. I'm saying when we deny our feelings and emotions completely, because we're worried about what other people think or we're worried about what other people will do. I think that's the problem.
Yeah.
Whenever we realize that, whenever we're trying to follow the law and be decent humans, I don't think that's a problem. Denying your emotions then, or your feelings then, but I don't know. I digress.
Well, that's exactly why I supported you when, even though I trolled you hard with RLM until I got deeper into it, and then you were saying like people trying to shame you for having emotions, and I'm like, no, that's where we're not going to do that, right? We're not going to say you don't even get to respond in the fashion that now we're going to tone police you on your responses. No.
Well, my opinion about that specifically is she is and has been going around to people that I've had beef with and is trying to remake that shit up to fuck with me.
And like, gonna work with me.
And I have to admit that OG is not entirely wrong, because look what happened. And then so here's the thing at the end. So there's a reason why, like, the outcome of her situation, and I hate to say this on live, but that she has everybody against her. Why is that? Look at me.
I'm not against her.
Huh?
I'm not against her.
I mean, I'm not against her entirely, but then
I say she betrayed the Griffno state.
I mean, she betrayed
when she said that when giving money comes with strings. In order to give her money, you have to pass some type of test,
covert contract,
and
and that's something that I'm like, no.
All right, so my understanding that
I still haven't watched all that stuff, y'all. By the way, so I don't know.
She came at Mike and I didn't like it.
So
I'm new
so
to
apparently
the
that
discussion right now.
Of the other channel, I don't know where she was at. Now so I was like, wait a minute, like, why is it that? And I gave her the benefit of the doubt. It's like, I was talking to her. I mean, just generally speaking, and then now here I am. Like, now I'm an enemy, apparently, I think. And it's like, wow. Like, I didn't do nothing. I was like,
no.
Anybody who is cool with me is an enemy.
That's the weird thing.
Which I think is stupid. Because even with me and her arguing, I've never once made that ultimatum with anybody else. So, but then again, I'm also not a woman, so I don't know.
I don't know, but it's just like with even with other people that I can even mention name, and now that person basically said that she came on to him and all this stuff. And I'm not gonna mention names here.
Yeah.
It's like, wow,
It's almost like women use their body to get what they want.
And admit it and say that why, when I feed you from my teat, do you not give me money? But then also when you say, oh, well, if the couple $100 was that big of a deal and you need it that badly, I will give it to you. It's no problem. That's what I do. I give people a lot of money. And then you go, no, I don't want your money. Your money's but anybody else can give me. It's like, stop it right now.
I just think it's funny the fat boy got it for free. That's the crazy part.
OG, you know that.
That soft, silky voice.
You and I were friends before our Lem came into the picture. I just
Mike,
don't...
you and I were cool for over a year now, and the reason I fuck with you is me and 10th Man could fucking literally kill each other, and you wouldn't pick a side. You'd be cool with both of us. You'd be like, well, you shouldn't have done that. That's hurtful. Da 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 da. And you will stay out of it if you ain't none of your business.
You don't think Mike gave me a ton of shit for saying about my witch magic?
Oh yeah, no, I know for a fact he did.
That's like his number one go-to when he wants to give me a hard time. He'll go to that.
Well, no, like Mike, and that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like Mike literally holds our feet to the fire. I'm saying he doesn't do it because he's on one of our side. Because he come to me and was like, "OG, can you like make peace at least for me? Like, can you like not be angry and like fucking chill with people for me?" And I'm like, you know what, Mike? I would like to. I wish I could. I don't think I could do that, and that's why I stopped attacking. That's why I stopped going as hard as shit, and I stopped because Mike was like, "Hey, do you mind just like not doing it for my sake?" And I'm like, "You know what, Mike? I fuck with you. You're trying to make peace. You're a good guy. You support everybody. It's time that you get supported by everybody." And like that's kind of why it pissed me off with the shit with RLM, because like I thought me and her shit was done and over with. I don't know why she's still fucking ass mad. Like I don't care.
No, but is she? Because she's not saying anything. Well, now she does a little bit, but see, just like she didn't actually say that Mike was gay, just Mike was the only person that paid $500 for a dude's picture that anybody knows recently, right? We're just supposed to buy this bullshit, and I'm not buying it.
Yeah, she was doing that fuck shit that people do when they want plausible deniability, and you know for a fact that they're not deserving of plausible deniability for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I don't like someone telling me, "Oh no, that's ice cream," and I'm like, "Don't smell like ice cream."
And her views, it felt as if like I was betraying her. But as far as I knew, I never. I don't know if I had a pact. You guys don't when you see the live. I don't know. I'm in the independent entity.
Yeah, but Mike, that wasn't the significant part. It was after the show when we talked to her backstage, and I tried to reason with her, and I said, if I would have no right to tell Mike not to give OG money when OG has literally been my enemy for a long time, up until we only just started even talking to each other reasonably in the last couple months. Then why would she have any right to?
You know what?
Because he's seen my tits.
That's what I think it is. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah. Sorry, Mike.
Remember, OG, you know I send you like 100, 200, 300. Ted never fucking said, you know what, Mike 23, you're not my fucking friend anymore. You know what, fuck
And I
you.
also said, send any money you want to send to me, to Beth or Dusty or even OG, because he's having a rough time. But I don't need your money, right?
Well, she's mad at me because I saw her snaky behavior and I pointed it out, and she knows that I desperately need help because of my situation I'm in, and because she's a fucking woman and angry and scorned, she wants me completely destroyed and does not give a fuck. And that's my honest opinion on her in this situation.
Yeah,
and I haven't done it. I've literally done nothing to her, but I haven't kept this shit going. I didn't think anything about it.
Well,
she did several hate streams about me, and I'm just sitting here like, bitch, you don't really know. You're taking.
Oh yeah, but so listen, please. I don't want to dredge all this shit up, but since we're talking about it, maybe I'm too high right now, and I'm forgetting something. and maybe even Beth might be able to help with this, but like, so I understand all the picture stuff. I understand everything up until that, until RLM came, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then RLM showed up there at Dusty's one day, and he's like, "Hey, rated RLM, blah blah blah, something." And then so then all of a sudden now RLM's around, right? And then but like I can't remember. Like I remember the Angry Hornet stream. I remember the texts back and forth between you and all the people, and then I remember all. I got all that right. But what I don't understand from on your side, OG, is how, because it's always seemed like manufactured drama for a long time there, because I didn't understand how her message and Tot, and how, like, I understand that you might have had a raw nerve over the other stuff, right? But like, what is there something that's not public that you just don't want to talk about, maybe? But like, it just seems like there's something missing.
Little bit of column A, little bit of column B. There's some stuff that ain't none of your business that I'm not going to talk about, and that she tried to talk about, and obviously didn't tell the truth about it, or told half truths. Okay. Then there's also the fact that I noticed that she was trying to drive a wedge between me and a couple people that I was close to.
Yeah.
Dusty being one of them, and I'm just like, all right, bitch. And that's why I was done with her. That's why I told her to kick rocks, and then she apparently didn't like that a fat boy told her to kick rocks. So she apparently didn't like that at all, and that hurt her ego, and now she's like in hate destroy mode.
Yeah, so then Dennison made, I think he said it live, right, Dennison?
It just seemed like it was too big of a deal made of a few. Just hold on, Mike. Don't go there. Don't go there. Okay. It's just I don't understand.
Wait, don't go where? Don't go where?
Wherever. Because people who ain't here, we ain't gonna talk about people who ain't here that we're friendly with, right?
Just message me. Just hit me up on Discord about it, Mike.
All right.
Just message me on either Discord or Telegram.
And so
it's just I don't understand why a couple messages and maybe talking about you behind your back was all that.
I'm gonna say this
because
I think I know. Never mind. I shouldn't have said nothing. I'm gonna be quiet.
So I told Beth because there was something was said, and like, Beth, if here's the thing, because I'm a fucking respectful dude, and I don't like say anything private. But now, if that person is going to be disrespectful and throw the beans,
oh no, don't, Mike. Oh my God! All right, do whatever you want.
Then it's on, because like Dennis has said something that no one should be respected if they're basically doxing. So it's okay. So you see me, if I'm gonna be loyal and I'm gonna be as a man, not a snitch, and and respectful, and then keep my end of the bargain, because that's what I do, then I expect the other person, the other party to do the same. And if you were to basically throw me under the bus, no worries. I have a lot of information. I'm just saying, I'm not making any threats. I'm just saying that I think it is just like more respect to the fact that I'm over here holding my end of the bargain, right? Because I tell everybody, this is my conversation, and I say it, and I'm going to say it right now with everybody, even with 10th, OG, everybody. If you guys ever have disagreements with me and we become enemies for whatever the fuck reason, understand that I will never fucking hurt you or do anything to jeopardize the conversation that you and I have, right? And they're like, no, I will never do the same. Okay, so if you were to do that to me, then who am I? Okay, because I'm human too. I feel. And so if you do it to me, I'm going to do it to you. Because I don't do that. That's a piece of shit, man. Women or men. I think that if a real fucking man, to me, stands in his own, I would never. So let's just say, like, even Beth, if God forbid, and she did what she did, show me, naked pictures, and all the fucking women could testify to this, and in YouTube. I never fucking throw you guys never under the bus, because that's the thing. I'm a real motherfucker, because that's the thing. If when you said fuck you, Mike, you know what? Don't ever call me again. I'm like, okay, I accept, but I will never fucking, just because we have our disagreement, that doesn't mean that it gives me the validation for me to hurt you. I'm not here to hurt you. All right, I'm successful. This is the thing. Mike 23 is successful, very successful. I'm doing whatever I can, but there's integrity, because I'm a real man. You see, that's another thing that I love about Flo. Flo and I, we're on the same page on that. We don't throw people under the bus.
I already promised I won't share your dick pics, Mike.
Because you know what? Even sadly that humanity is dying, but there has to be something that we, there has to be some loyalty in this fucking world.
Well, I don't understand why RLM and her supporters are saying that I doxed her.
How?
Because they said that I doxed her phone number. I'm like, her phone number wasn't even shown when I shared those messages. The only reason I shared those messages is because she was being a piece of shit, calling me a liar.
See, I heard somebody ask the question as to whether or not the phone number was shown.
They asked it because she went around
heard.
saying I did share. Right. She went around saying I did share it in the beginning, and I went ahead and shared the messages again and be like, "See there, you dumb hoe! I didn't share. I didn't share any private information. You get I said there's a difference between sharing private information and sharing a text message where you're literally being two-faced as fuck, saying you're playing chess and not checkers, and you getting outed for being a fucking liar." Versus me sharing your fucking private information.
See, the thing is I when that situation went down, I was talking to some people offline. I said, let's bring her in here right now and talk about it. And then someone was like, why do you want to fight? And I'm like, I always want to fight. What are you talking about? Like, let's just have this out. Right? Like, I hate this.
Fair.
Well, I'm just not going to talk to that person. Right. And it's like, well, then if you're not going to talk to that person and you can't like operate somewhat respectfully, which I try to, even with my enemies, then it seems like you're trying to like pull a fast one.
Well, you know me, I just won't deal with motherfuckers and just go do my own OG thing.
No, if she was on Dusty's and you were on Dusty's, I'm sure you guys could hold it together.
Oh yeah, no, that goes without saying.
Right. So I'm saying I'm saying like I think that there's some nefarious stuff, and I know how nefarious you are, which is maybe
not 17%.
17%.
Not nefarious at all.
You're impish. No, you like a good fight just as much as the next guy.
Yeah, no shit. That's different.
But but I'm saying you're not peaceful, right? Now, Rebecca, on the other hand, I mean, I've only had a half a dozen encounters with her, and I mean, I see nothing but pure evil exude from her entire being. I've seen very few people where I just saw nothing but pure evil. And that's what I see. Like,
Yeah, and 10th man said that, I'm not saying that he's wrong or right.
That's crazy.
I'm just telling you what I see. Well, just because, how many people do you know that are just like literally trying to make themselves look appealing so much, almost like all the most dangerous things in nature do? Right?
Right.
The danger. They try to draw you in with their beauty. Some of the most beautiful flowers are so terribly poisonous. And that's what I see.
You know, so I have to say something. I was gonna give up on YouTube, and you know, and yes, RLM called me on that. But here's the thing, right?
You've been saying that every day for fucking 2 years.
No, but here's the thing: I cannot give up because then I have a very huge supporter. That's like me saying "fuck you guys." No. Abby is Leah the amazing. You know, I have people like OG, and then you know, like 10th, Beth.
Right. That's why I got mad at you on Jax today, because you said that nonsense. You woke me up. You're going to bring it up, I'm going to talk about it. Listen. No, but you brought it up. So you woke me up. All right, finish, and I'll tell you. No, go. Sorry, I apologize. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say that, you know, I thought about it, but I'm like, okay, that's like me saying the very people that support me, fuck you.
So, yeah, you literally told me to go fuck myself on Jax today.
And I did.
You woke me up from a deep sleep on sleeping pills, right? I kick my husband out of bed. I sit there. I drink a couple cups of coffee. I'm getting ready to go get groceries, right? Like I got to, get ready. So I'll have some coffee, take a dump, have a shower, do my things, right? So I was hanging out with you and Jack. And so then all of a sudden you go, hey, I'm just going to disappear. And then you go, no, I don't mean anything weird. I just mean I'm going to leave YouTube. And I go, I'm not doing this. And then I left and I started trolling you on text because I was so angry that you would insult me like that when I only was even there because you asked me to come there. And then to go, well, 10th man's here and I brought him here, but I brought him here to listen to me say that I don't want to even be here. And it's like, well, then what the fuck am I doing here?
I'm sorry. Like
I know, but you get my meaning? When you say stuff like that, it's a direct insult to a person like me that gives you all of my time.
So another thing too, like
the same way as you feel when I used to say that I would leave and not come back. Get it?
So, yeah. So the another the OG, motherfucking OG, like OG is another person too, and he's
motherfucking Mike.
Oh, dude, like you know what I mean? Like this is the thing, right? Because straightforward, right? Like you've been really like supportive of me, man. You've never and you've defended me. I appreciate you, man, from the very day one. This is why, see, a lot of people don't pay attention, but I do. I pay attention to the signs and everything. You've been supportive of me from day one, bro. From day motherfucking one. You know what I mean? OG, you even from that very, I mentioned the C word, and you've been, on
what, cracker?
Yeah. No, the other.
I'm joking around. I'm making fun of Wilson.
Oh, gee, look at that chat.
I mean, I'm just saying, like,
Oh, damn, so many messages.
Oh, okay.
At the bottom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Give me about 30 minutes. Give me about 30 minutes, Beth. I gotta use the restroom.
I'm just saying, OG, like, so, sometimes.
More fiber.
Like, even me, if I hear more bullshit.
Yeah, Michael.
It's like, okay, that doesn't mean that I have to discredit OJ. And
Mike, even though you're trash, you're better than most trash. You're like one of those pieces of trash that you're like, yeah, I'll take that home. I could use that. You're not actual trash. Like, I don't think you're going to treat women the way that I see Andrew treat women. If you did, I'd treat you like the worst piece of trash in the world. Right? Because we have to have some type of civility. If we can't have civility, then we're no better than the animals.
OJ, I'm saying that there is hope for humanity, for us as Americans, right? Because you have to stand by something, right, OJ? I just hope you know that. This has to be. And I know that times is hard right now, but we have to be standing for something. That's all I'm saying. And it makes me feel really good, man. That knowing that you're one of the great person that
I don't think OG's there. They
No,
can't
no.
go.
I just got back. I had to pee. What's up?
Yeah. He got back just in time to miss his accolade.
okay.
Mike said, "You're the greatest, OG. You always supported me, and I love you. You're my brother, and we'll always be able to have hope for America if we just stick together and love each other as human beings."
As
All right, it's not somebody clip 10th man saying that forever and ever.
As Americans, as Americans, we have to stand for something here, man. Because
Based, let's go.
As Americans, we there has to be, we have to stand for something, right? Even if we lost a war, we still have to stand. That's all I'm saying, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what the future holds. I'm a little bit worried about the country. I think the country is gonna fall. Yeah, dude. It does not make me.
No, I mean, like you're right. You're right.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I could actually get my money and then but how about my parents? How about the fucking, you know what I mean? Like, this is
Gotta
my.
cut your losses, brother.
I don't know if I want to cut my losses.
I don't think that America's going anywhere. It's a bunch of nonsense. If this is all new world order place
I don't want my
markings.
country to fall.
I agree. We're not going anywhere.
How's it gonna be? It's not gonna fall.
Yeah,
The worst it could be is like the Soviet Union. So you got like 25, 30 years of hell. It's not gonna fall, right?
Yeah, we got too much play in the joint.
Not looking good. Things aren't
Really?
looking good. It's just not looking good. It's not me. I'm doing great, but at the same time, a lot of my business associates, they want to basically sell, and they want to get the fuck out of there, and they just tell them, even advising me to even go to a different country. It's like, it's really, 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 really fucking sad.
Or you bet on the Knicks and you just strategically plan as if that is the case.
Right.
You don't put all your eggs in one basket.
And yeah, we're still in the winning, and so New York City.
You got this, Mike. You got this.
Yeah, you got this. My best advice, dude, is to treat it like, plan as though it's gonna fall and start living like you're poor already, and then you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That is not at all where I was going with that.
And it's not like economically, like I'm
not wrong.
Economically speaking, it's not even that. It's just more like the very people that, the business owners, the investors.
Okay, but think about this, Mike. Where are you gonna go? Like let's just say it's worst possible catastrophe, as opposed to all life on Earth no longer existing, right? Like let's just say it's World War III, and even 25% of the population ends up not being here anymore, right? There's no safer place than America because they have defenses. The rest of the world, you go, oh, well, investments, you could go into another country and blah, blah, blah. Okay, but that's not a sure thing, right? Like when World War III happens, all those economies collapse. At least your actual assets can be protected in America, whereas most other places in the world, they will not be.
Correct.
Probably so. I mean,
right? It's all fine and dandy to be like, oh, I own all my properties in Tibet now, and I'm making a ton of money, and now it's all rubble.
So
Get it?
all right.
Rubble ain't worth shit.
So I have my assistant. I bought like silver, like because of Dusty, and
right.
So I have still many assets.
Well, your assistant has many assets.
No. Yeah, my assistant's on the payroll, but
I'm just playing.
So here's we have a contract, by the way. Well, if the world fall apart and then the country would
Yeah.
garbage. Anyway, that's hypothetical. I'm, so I've you see, the thing is, because of my personal life and the way I view life, I have a contingency plan, right? Because I always talk to the very people that, that are personal, even to you, Tenth. I don't know if you remember.
I know. I know I shouldn't say anything, but
I have
everybody
a
should know that he
contingency
does have one of the tickets to Mars from Musk.
I never say that my life is always going to be great, because what happens when something else happens, right?
Then you go to
You have
Mars.
to be prepared, and that's misfortunate. It makes me really sad, because I'm not saying that our country is falling, because it's not falling. We have not fallen, by the way. We're still standing.
I'm still trying to convince Mike to make me his
America's
plus
still
one up
standing
to
by.
Mars.
We're not
But
fucking
he's
falling yet.
he says I have to get a uterus if I want to go to Mars with him.
But this is the bullshit. They're trying to knock us down, and that's the thing. We have to prevent it. Now, I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm just saying, right? Because if New York City falls, the economy will collapse all around the world, because a lot of the countries. Yes, Michael. Yes, Michael.
What do you mean New York City falls?
What I mean,
Batman Part 3. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about if New York City falls, the economy collapses.
Like into the ocean? Or what?
No. I'm talking about the economy. I'm talking about collapsing. The economy. I'm not talking about some fucking wild, like,
No, he's asking how does New York City fall?
Yeah, like
What is
it's
that?
so well situated as the financial center of the world.
I know. Thank you, Michael. I know that seems.
I literally don't know. What's your vision of the fall? Is it Michael Bay
No,
shit?
no,
or
you're
like-
right. Thank you, Beth, by the way, for correcting me.
I'm just saying, New York is badass. USA is badass. We have incredible geologic and geographical protective factors that work in our favor. Incredible resources. Like, no one else is better situated to ride out whatever is going on, right?
Thanks, Michael.
America's gonna make it. Like, everything I've taken in any of my global policy
Thanks,
strategies
Mike.
or anything, every admiral I had as a professor would agree with me. Like, we are in the most based hegemonic position ever. We just have to be wise about it. I think we're being very unwise about it right now.
It's almost like when you're part of an empire, you can never see when you're gonna fail. It's crazy how that works. You
Yeah,
know, the
but
people.
it's
You know, the
run by
Romans.
farmers-
The
farmers
Romans
and
never
farmers.
knew that their empire had fallen. They just know that their roads stopped being repaired.
That's another
Hey,
thing.
wait a minute. If that is the measure of fallen,
Because it took 1,000 years. It took 1,000 years to fall.
No, it took 2,000 years, Michael.
It
2,000.
took 1,000 years for Rome to not exist as a country anymore, but it had plenty of upheavals and failures. Like
2,000.
the First and Second Republic, the First Empire, you guys are historically
Justinian
fucking
Plague?
ignorant.
Oh, yeah.
And the eternal optimist is a fucking retard. Just because you don't have a population where you're having fucking Michael Bay's type civil fucking war doesn't mean the nation hasn't fallen. It's crazy.
I'm a realist.
No, actually, you're the opposite of a realist, sir. I am a realist. You are the
No,
opposite of
you. Everyone's a realist. Come on. There's no optimists. There's no pessimists. Everyone thinks they have the real world, right? We
No.
just disagree on what realism is.
No, I actually disagree that we're in the best situation to hold out because
we're kind of messed up right now, man.
that's just genuine optimism. Will we ever be invaded? Absolutely not. Not militaristically,
about.
but diversity. The diversity is our strength crowd. It seems so ready and willing to hand out our national wealth and hollow out our institutions, giving to the third world that will collapse due to fucking just having to have so many fucking mouths to feed, so many foreign cultures as a part of our country that we have to placate. That America will just cease to exist in its fucking imperial form, in its massive form. We will never collapse due to economics issues because the regions rely too much on each other. And America has so many arteries, i.e., rivers and whatnot that it can do anything. It can do anything with. It's our giving away of our country and bringing in the barbarian that is the fucking issue.
I mean,
and that's the problem. And people refuse to see it because they're so indoctrinated with Keynesian economics and growth for growth's sake. But now that we're dealing with it with Mike Dami, but the thing is, y'all don't hear what Mike is talking about. Mike 23 is talking about Mugdami and his communist socialist agenda that is literally fucking up the individuals who own the assets and redistributing the wealth that has never been good for a country. That's what he's talking about, fucking New York collapsing. And guess what? When so many gibbigants with their fucking brown hands out are going, give me, gets me. And you can sit here and say, oh, well, you're just a racist. Well, yeah, the Indians that people praise, 90% of their fucking bullshit is all fucking scams and nepotism. Like the simple fact of the matter is America's dying. Its founding stock is dying. And the way we have a country and the way that made America great is dying. And it will be a shithole country, a shithole. It'll be like India 2.0.
Exactly.
And that's exactly where we're headed, and that's what it means. But fucking liberals, whether they're left wing or right wing, they don't give a fuck as long as now they have money. They don't give a fuck what happens to their grandkids or their children. They're the spiritual extension of the boomer, and they're too afraid to be called racist to do anything about it if they do care.
I mean, I'm cool with the next generations being more diverse. That's cool.
This is
why
you mean not resembling in any way any previous generation.
Well, they'll have
correct?
2 arms, 2 legs, 2 ears, like a brain.
No, the culture. No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the culture.
Why are you okay? Why are you okay with this? The destruction of your people.
Right.
Who are my
because
people?
that's what you're doing. You're destroying your own people.
Who do you think I identify with as my people?
I don't care who you identify with. It's your genetics and your lineage. Why do you hate your own people? Who in your own people hurt you to make you hate them? Either you're propagandized or you're fucking stupid. And if you're stupid, we shouldn't hear you.
I have a sincere philosophical disagreement with you on what to prioritize. And my genetic line of German, Irish, English, whatever is not as important to me as the ideas that built America. I think those ideas are more important.
Oh, you mean those ideas that come from German, Irish, English people that cease to exist when German, Irish, and English people are not the stock founding of the nation? Yeah, it's almost like people based on their genetics can't understand the same abstract ideas that made America great. And it's almost like some of those viewpoints. Hold on. It's like some of those viewpoints, like money for money's sake, should be done away with. Because we are a people with a nation. Numbers don't go burr in a fucking vacuum.
I just really fast. I don't want to do the asking questions thing because it takes too long. So I'm under the understanding that a large amount of the time, whenever there's people that want to immigrate to Canada or America, it's because they don't have as much, opportunities and things like that. So we get to hear all the time in their countries, things like that, right? But aren't usually those countries very, very populated to a point that it's actually not good, not just for that culture or that country, but to the planet. For example, the shit blizzard that's coming from India into the ocean, right? so like let's just get to the real crux of the problem here. Is we were told for decades that we had too many people, and we told our families in westernized culture, don't have people, we're overpopulating the earth, it's a horrible thing, and you're actually destroying your children's future by having children. It's a horrible thing. Then the next thing we hear, then the next thing we hear is, oh, hold on, we need to make all the white people brown. And then also have now 17 billion people in North America, because it's a big, huge place, and we can just have as many people as we want. And just like I told you guys last time, when I had my home economics teacher, who ironically was used a pokey, a carving pokey for Thanksgiving, and was unalived by her husband, right? Because she was a lunatic. And during my home economics class, she explained that in these countries, the reason why they have 10 plus children is because they can make more money to feed their family by sending their children to go dig through garbage for pieces of metal and glass. So if that's the mentality of the people that we need to bring here for diversity, I can't do it. I can't have this conversation and be respectful. I can't, because you're fucking flying out your ass, because diversity is nothing but breed dissension. And the fact that you don't know that means you have lived a very, very cake eater blessed life, right?
I say we bring all the brown people in, just put them in Michael Hunt's neighborhood,
and just make it so there's no more white people, right? But that's not racist.
No, dude, I just say we bring all the brown people in, all the people that these liberals want, and we just put them in their neighborhoods. We don't let them go to the poor areas. We don't let them go to the fucking middle class. We send them to fucking Martha's Vineyard.
Look how mad they got when Trump sent them. Those liberals lost their minds. You're using people as a political tool. You mean exactly like you guys do?
Boston. What's up,
I live in Oakland. I'm surrounded by brown people. It's great. I don't know what the problem is.
There's a difference between a savage black here in America and then a third world brown person. You know what? You'll have 13 to 50, sure enough. But those fucking Indians, they'll stab you and then they'll mock you as they do it. The black folks will just stab you and steal from you.
And then your police will cover up the crimes. No, the police will cover up the crimes that they do. The same as we were talking about the gay thing, but you'll go along with the gay thing, right? But you won't go along with the fact that the police will cover up the crimes that these people do, and then say we can't say anything about this, otherwise it's going to be seen as racist and I'll lose my job. Like happened in England when people were screaming about this for decades, and then everybody just acts like it didn't happen.
And England lost their country.
Well, no. You gotta. Have y'all seen the new movie, the new Vigilante movie that came out? And I'm glad Chuck isn't here. So the movie, I'll just ruin it for everybody. The movie Vigilante has said something that spoiler alert. The movie said something that I've been saying for years, and that's why I attack my fellow white men, whether they're actually small hats or not, whenever they're liberals, because it's not the savage hordes of brown people that you have to worry about. It's the white liberal and the judges and politicians and corporate bankers and corporate stock owners that make money and get political power off of bringing these people here. That's who we should say. That's why we should have focused our vitriol at. Guess what, liberal white folks?
I do.
Guess what, liberal white folks? When white people start doing that, like white conservatives, white fascists, white gays, white people who don't fit your normal narrative of white liberal, those brown people you imported, they're not going to defend you. They're not going to care. Because racial politics to the third world and to low IQ people matters more than your abstract ideas.
Correct.
And you're going to find that out the hard way, whether it's through us or through them. And
and then another thing that happens that Michael may not be aware of is like in whatever the place was where all the Somalians were in the Leering Center. Then you start digging into it a little bit deeper, and you find out that there's a caste system with these Somalis. That the majority of the people that come from Somaliland are seen as the higher caste.
We got to introduce
of Somalis, and then
you guys should see The Godfather.
They get into political power, take all the money that comes for their community, and completely
mafia from Sicily and ruin everything,
and completely shuts out the majority of the population that are supposed to get those monies.
I don't think you're Italian, Michael.
Right? So if we did that, if the Italians do that, that's wrong.
Yeah,
but then when the Somali people do it, that's just part of their culture.
Well, see, no, that's the problem. That's the problem, Michael. And this is
we make excuses for people.
Understand.
Yeah, we don't
It's
want
anti-white.
equality. You just want white people to be put in their place. That's what it is.
That's exactly what it is. And you know, it's funny. There's a gay man, an Italian man, and a fascist actually telling you the same thing, and would kill each other.
That's why I
we
hate.
would literally kill each other at any other time.
I hate
See how
when
funny that is?
no, I hate when gay people go out there and just attack straight people as straight people. It's completely ridiculous. It's the exact same thing. Is they just want to put straight people in their place. That's it. Same thing with this all this nonsense. Oh, well, diversity is our strength. Oh, is it? And then OG, I asked him earlier before you came. I said, "Oh, okay. So then, should we expect the same type of treatment when we go to the countries that they came from? No, they get to run their country out however they want, but we don't. We don't get to, right? Because we're racist if we do that. They're not.
No, we should run our own immigration policy.
No, then they're racist. If they won't treat us as well as we treat their people, then they're racist, right?
So,
all right, different.
If they discriminate in other countries based on the fact that we are white, are they racist? Yes or no?
Sorry, can you run that one more time? I literally missed a couple of words.
If it is a systemic racism against white people in, say, India or any other country where it's not predominantly white,
Okay.
are they racist?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, Japan is an ethno state, but I don't know. That's how they do things.
Could I?
Okay, hold on. So then, why is it not okay for America to do the same thing?
Because America's fucking awesome. We got everyone. Melting pot. Let's go.
That doesn't. First off, America's not a
Wait a
melting
second.
pot. That was a propaganda piece that started in the 1920s. Our entire history.
Hold
and
on.
Supreme Court when it comes to this.
1
should
second.
Show you otherwise.
If a melting pot is such a good thing, why ain't the whole world doing it?
If the melting pot's so great, how come all the crossroad empires that were melting pots dissolved into anarchy and destruction? No, you can't answer both. They're both the same question.
No, I can't hear you both.
Well, he wasn't talking. I started talking after he stopped.
Can you
Yeah,
just
it's the same.
Yeah.
Try to ask him my question. Yeah.
Okay, so essentially, it's the same question, right? He asked, "Why aren't all countries do it?" And I add on to it, "Why did all the countries in the past that did do it fall within 100 to 200 years of doing it?"
Oh, okay. So the 200 here, there's two parts to this, right? The first part is on an international level.
Wait, hold on, wait. Before you, I already know what you're going to try to say. The life expectancy of empires is not 200 years. It's 200 years after they accept diversity as their biggest strength.
No, oh no, I got that part.
Okay. So go ahead and answer.
Yeah. Shit, what was that first part again?
If diversity, first off, it's not even diversity, right?
Oh, yeah,
It's not
I got
like
it, I got it,
diversity of thought.
Sorry.
Like you don't even know. People don't even know what diversity is. First and foremost.
Well, unmitigated immigration, where it's just like, oh, let everybody come on over here. We got lots.
No.
How come it can't be both ways?
That's what they say diversity is, but whenever the actual intelligentsia is talking about diversity, or they were talking about diversity before the long march into the institutions, they were talking about diversity of thought and diversity of thinking and diversity of ideology. But hey, we'll sacrifice that on the altar of racial diversity, all day long.
I have a question. I was sitting here.
I'm still waiting to answer the question. So
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
I'm a fascist, so I really don't care about what your answer is. It's up to the host and the other people listening. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I think people like you should be shouted down because of sheer ignorance and stupidity.
I mean, I can do this if you want.
I'd rather them just admit that they hate white people. They hate themselves, and that's why they're the way they are. Just admit it. And we can come right out and just be truthful. Because you'll because it's socially acceptable, you'll be like, yeah, gay people were wronged, but you won't say white people are being wronged, and that is disingenuous, and that's the problem.
You know what I was thinking?
I hate white people.
Yes. You want white people to no longer exist. Yes.
Oh no! I think all people should exist. Whatever.
Yeah, but why do you give up the areas of your own people's existence for it?
Because
when the hearts of their culture don't do the same. Why?
When I rank the things that I cherish most in my
so it's an individualist thing. You gotta see why I rail against individuality now.
I suppose I just think the least interesting thing about me is my whiteness. That's like the most boring thing about me.
Because you've been taught to hate your whiteness.
Right.
Your identity,
culture doesn't exist.
Nobody's telling me to hate my whiteness. I don't know where this is going.
Oh yes. No.
Michael, does white culture exist? Does white culture exist?
Oh, like Western European traditions, culture? Sure. Yeah, of course.
No, white culture.
As a shorthand for that, sure. Why not? Yeah.
Okay. Should white culture completely be obliterated?
Well, no culture should be.
Okay, so then
some culture should be
the qualifier.
Should minorities be able to petition to have all Christmas songs and anything that is related to Christmas removed from plays and things like that at schools?
I don't know. Generally, the culture of a school, you'll have some Hanukkah songs, Christmas songs, whatever. Everyone can
No. So since
hold on. Your school, do your children play with dreidels? Did they go through the Hanukkah stuff?
I don't think there's any Jewish kids in my school, actually.
Well, no. During the year, I know almost every school district I've ever seen. Each season, they celebrate the cultures of every other culture. Like they play with dreidels, they learn about Kwanzaa, and they do have a big dance ceremony and all that shit. You know what they can't do? They can't bring Christmas tree shaped cookies to fucking school anymore.
Oh,
you can't say a goddamn word about Jesus or God in the school plays anymore.
So that's what I'm saying is you are advocating for our culture to be eradicated because you see us as inferior.
Bro.
I don't
think that it's you say that diversity is strength, but when they come and they tell us that we have to change how we live, we go, yes, sure, no problem, and you do whatever you want.
10th man, what it is this has been normalized for him and many other people across this country over the last Michael, I don't know how old you are. I'm 42.
45.
Okay.
45.
All right. So we're about the same age. This has been our whole life. When we were kids, they started taking out songs. We would sing songs in chorus at Christmas time in other languages, but we started singing actual traditional songs less and less. You remember that?
OG.
They have shifted it and changed it over our lifetime so that our kids now still celebrate Kwanzaa, play with dreidels. By the way, I didn't know about Kwanzaa until my kids went to school.
Kwanzaa's not a real thing.
It's fake.
That's a new thing that they added, okay? And they started adding all these holidays from around the world.
It's literally an attack on Christmas. Sorry.
They took out ours. And I'll never forget, I showed up with a big ass tray of fucking Christmas cookies when my daughter was in fucking 2nd grade or some shit. And I was turned away from the school with them because they're not allowed to be shaped like Christmas trees.
That's insane. That I've never heard. And whatever law that
it's not. These things are very rarely. Hold on, wait. I have been battling this my entire life.
Yeah, it's just.
I have been talking about this my entire life. Hold on. Wait a second. Because people like Beth and 10th Man have not dealt with this. They 10th Man actually being gay may understand more so. But most people, when it comes to being white, have not understood this. The simple fact of the matter is it is not a matter of law. It is a matter of policy. It is policy.
I'm so ashamed of being white. I became a black, Jewish, Irish lesbian. Go ahead.
Well, no, but that's what I'm saying. It's not policy because the civil rights technically applies to white people. We're not a protected status. We're not a protected group.
Ain't that interesting? So then who are they protecting all those other people from?
OG, have gone through this. I grew up well, Michael and I both grew up during
But if
the
white-
shift where they hang on, Tad. We grew up during the shift where they started phasing out that stuff
Mhm.
and bringing in the other stuff. And all of a sudden, we were supposed to be ashamed. And now today, they don't want you to wish anybody a Merry fucking Christmas.
Happy holidays, you have to say now.
That's the thing. The
In
white
all my
liberal-
jobs, no, not all, but some of my jobs that
You're
I've had
shaking your
have
head.
said
I am.
when you
Come on.
when you
Ever told me not to say Merry Christmas in my entire life.
I've been told
In
in
New York,
jobs you are only allowed to say Merry Christmas if the customer says Merry Christmas.
Yeah, in New York especially, you are not allowed to wish people a
the
Merry
problem
Christmas.
the problem is, and again, like I just told this guy, to me, I'm a fascist. His opinion doesn't fucking matter because rich, like most upper middle class and liberal, most liberals are upper middle class, are wealthy. They don't care. They don't have to deal with it. The wealthy people of any race. This is why listening to black people who are wealthy bitch about social problems pisses me off. You don't have to deal with this shit. Whoopi Goldberg doesn't have to deal with this shit. Like the entirety, like middle class people middle class people don't have to deal with this shit. That's only for the servant class, that's fucking the people who work for corporations and the people who work in the trades industry. It's only for the people who make the country run that have to deal with this shit. The yuppie fucking liberal will never have to deal with it. The wealthy minority will never have to deal with it. In fact, we'll have to hear from it from them. We'll have to hear liberals bitching about racism. We'll have to listen to fucking Brown Indian Sauter. I am 100% human capital, Sauter. I am better than you, Sauter. Even though my cousin Bill Smoot got me this job, I am better than you. I know I can't really code or actually do the job. And I know that I took a spot from white Americans, but y'all go to sleepovers and do not work as hard as the Indian human capital, Sauter. So now,
You're too good at that. There's a problem. You are too good at that. Now,
Listen,
I don't
Michael,
believe
I
you're
do
white
love you,
anymore.
but I'm just I'm a
shout
journalist.
down the white liberal.
I
I'm a journalist. No. OG, this is the problem. Real quick, Beth. One
Orthodox
sentence.
guy brought up a very good point about the economic implications. Because if you look at NAFTA and the people who were Bernie Trump voters who kind of got screwed in the Rust Belt, right? Like, I didn't feel that economic pain because I grew up in an upper middle class suburban family in Riverside, California, right?
Yeah.
So I will. I'm going
Obvious. You mean you're a rich kid?
Have that experience
trust fund, baby.
Being in poverty at that age. Not trust fund, just upper middle class. Like my mom
Was there ever a time where your family didn't have milk? Hold on. Was there ever a time where your family didn't have milk in the fridge because they couldn't afford it?
My dad would buy powdered milk sometimes. If
No. That's not the discussion. Could your parents not afford milk?
Did you? Was there any time other than a natural disaster or race riot where you lost power?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes neighborhood blackout, brownout, but not very much. No, not really.
That's the aside from part because like
I'm
infrastructure
just
fails.
I'm just
Did your parents ever? Did you ever not have power because your parents couldn't pay the bills?
Yeah.
No.
All right, then your opinion of this conversation is not valid.
By the way, OG no, I'm not trying to throw shade at your brother, but this is a rare opportunity to talk to somebody so ill-informed. Is this guy's an elementary school teacher, OG?
How many gay
for
pride
special
flags are
needs children? Yeah, how many gay pride flags are in your terrible nightmare school?
I have no idea.
Any?
Yeah, have you seen them?
Probably, yeah. I've seen some.
Why?
Well, yeah, I was like, why?
I haven't asked.
Do you think the kid?
You know what?
I'm
Can I
not going to do
point
it.
out- Can I ask Michael? Would you agree with me if I said that children that age don't belong having like sexual ideologies pushed on them?
Thank you for saying it.
I think the part that a school should play is like at the appropriate developmental age, late middle school. Do your
Sure.
Yeah, here we go. The equivocation. What's the appropriate age?
I'm not an expert in that. I don't teach special ed.
So the age is no age before 18 that other adults are allowed to talk to children about anything sexual ever. And if they want to have a textbook like, hey, this is, like Wonder Years, right? Where a teacher goes in, says, this is, you have an erection, you split it into 2 classes. You don't have to have males and females in the same class learning about biology, and you tell them about what needs to go on.
Tell them
And
about the
that's it.
period.
And after that, it's the family that needs to take care of it. And that's it. And anybody who thinks that a child is a sexual being who's even under the age of 14 and under,
The only thing,
despicable human being who I cannot be respectful to.
the only thing that I
bad touch, and that's it.
The only thing that I even agree with liberals on is maybe teach people about safe sex.
Right, contraception, blah blah blah.
Yeah, people are gonna do that, but you don't have to do all the extra shit where you teach them how to fuck or you fucking tell them
How
what
to
to
use
do
butt
and
plugs.
shit. Yeah. Contraception, yes, no, yeah. Contraception and consent is the only thing other than the actual
Right.
natural biology that that schools should even teach.
Yeah, like
Anyone
the
under
most. Sorry.
The only thing that these kids, especially in elementary school, should be taught is listen, if anyone touches you in this whole region of your body or pats you on the butt behind, you need to tell your parents immediately. End of story. Nothing else needs to be said.
My way of thinking comes from somebody who had sex very young. And I'm going to look at it this way because I know what it was like to be around young men and young women who were like horned up and crazy because of their puberty. As a teenage, I'm speaking as teenage OG. If we're going to fuck, we're going to fuck. Right? You can't stop that from happening because parents can't be there all the time. But what you can do is teach your kids not to allow adults to do it and take advantage of them.
Yep.
And then also that contraception is a thing and how to make good judgment calls. Now, other than that, you don't need to have no fucking education on anything other than those things.
Yeah, the fullest extent should be take a banana, roll a condom over it, say this is how it works, and that's really all you need.
Child support and STDs can potentially be forever.
Yep.
So wrap it before you tap it. Don't jump without a chute.
These are conversations that society can have that are beyond parents. Now, anything else is up between the parents and whatever authority figure the parents say is okay.
Yep.
My problem with sex ed in the schools is the liberal states started doing it without parents' permission, and that's where it sent red flags for me.
We send home permission slips. Like, what do you guys mean?
Irrelevant.
All right.
So, is it not a thing in California, the transgender issue, where teachers and schools can aid in that or get fucking involved in that when it has nothing to do with them? Or did did the entire country just make that up?
Yeah.
I've never seen anything approaching anything like that.
You're gonna love this, Michael. So my son, I was actually the whistleblower for our school district when my son told me that his biology class was given an assignment, and he looked at the teacher and said, "My parents don't want you teaching me this bullshit." And they told him that he could either complete the whole section of the whole fucking trans bullshit, or he could fail for the year. Now all of the assignments
seems like such an overreaction. I don't know what the school is. These people don't seem to be running things well.
Check this out, Michael. Okay. Turns out this teacher had been teaching this section for 3 years. Okay. All work was on the Chromebook, no paper assignments. Question number 1. Do you feel safe discussing your sexuality at home? Can you be yourself? What gender are you? What sex are you? Do you have friends who are transgender? Do you have friends who are homosexual? Are they safe at home? What do you feel that anyone at school can help you if your parents won't talk to you?
This is some creepy ass shit.
I have screenshots of the fucking assignments, and she still fucking gave him a 50 after he completed it. because he was a smart ass on every fucking answer.
I mean, shit. I literally, I got so annoyed in college when I was doing electrical engineering at the humanities that I literally created my struggle as my final project in my fucking humanities class, and it was literally documenting having to deal with these fucking liberals and like the amount that you literally cannot talk to a liberal, especially a leftist liberal. You cannot talk to them about this stuff because they will deny outright fact and logic. Like one of the things I got in trouble for was talking about the gay pride parades and how they bring kids and introduce kids to these things, and like had fucking pictures of gay pride festivals with fucking kids standing next
Things that are gross.
next to dudes in full dildo uniforms. Like,
oh my God. Hey, the Me Too movement was not any better in my opinion. Those fucking pussy hat, like some of the shit those women were marching in were fucking disgusting.
Yeah. So, gentlemen, Michael, my first gay pride parade that I went to was like the year 2000, I believe it was, maybe 2003. And I was there with two dudes. I was in a polyamorous relationship. All three of us lived together. And we went down to the gay pride parade, first gay pride parade that was ever, I think, in my city, if I'm not mistaken. And it was like, okay, let's go down to the gay pride parade. And we're watching it. And I'm expecting, like, you know, something that makes gay people look good. And I didn't see much of that. I saw some like BDSM stuff. And then when the eunuch float came that had a bunch of overweight, middle-aged men in briefs, and it was the eunuch float, the three of us became disgusted and left. And I never went to another gay pride parade. And I've been at odds with the LGBTQ since before they added any other letters, numbers, and symbols to it. So I don't think that that should be in any schools teaching anything.
So I haven't been to any of these things in San Francisco, but it sounds like what you're describing is pretty like out there. And is it?
No, this is the norm.
Look. I do got to point something out because I mentioned it, right? So, like, I understand the need to teach people things, right? Because your boy hit puberty at like a really young age, late 8, early 9. And one of the things that freaked me the fuck out, it really freaked me the fuck out, was getting armpit hair. Like, it scared the ever living fuck out of me. I did not expect it. And like, I told my parents about, like, I went up to my mom crying about it, and she's like, "What?" And I'm like it's like the reaction of my mom also freaked me out even more because I didn't know what to do, because the way she hit me with that "what" fucking scared the ever living shit out of me. And like, me and her talked about it, and like, she eventually told me it just meant puberty, and then she explained to me what that was, and I'm just sitting here like, okay. And I think about that all the time. Like, I understand like the need for the education aspect, but there is just some stuff in this culture war that is fucking just beyond education and straight up pedophilia.
Yep.
I'm going to show you guys something. Hang on.
Yep.
I got to open the right one here.
Like that Bugs Bunny mask guy at that other parade, and on and on and on.
Perfect. Okay. I had to make sure that there was no info on here. How do I make it bigger so you can see it easier? This is one page of the fucking assignment that I'm telling you about. What is your gender? Yeah, my son is a smart ass. I know. I love it. I'm very proud of him.
What does it say?
Okay. What is your gender? I'm a male because I was born with a penis. What is your sex? And by the way, it says it up here. Your thoughts and opinions. Don't just answer yes or no here. Explain your beliefs with 3 exclamation points.
Did she try to fail him for that? Because my humanities teacher tried to
It sounds like he's following the assignment. It sounds like he's taking the spirit of the assignment. Like,
what are your
but they grade you on your, but they're lying, and they're not actually what she just said. Did you hear what she said at the top?
She gave him a 50.
Give your opinions, right? This is about opinions, right? So she's telling him his opinions are wrong. Is that
in
diversity?
biology. Okay.
Is this diversity?
Yeah.
What
Or
are
is
your
it anecdotal?
Well, these aren't academic questions. These are opinion questions. So
Then why
Yeah,
would you only get
that's the
50%
that's
on
the
it?
problem. That's the problem with left wing liberals.
Right.
Everything that they push is both academic and ideological.
And
you have to have
then when you make a
ideological
big deal
clarity.
out of it, no, when you make a big deal out of something like this, because trust me, I had to go through this my whole life. Then they tell you it's just one test. Why are you making such a big deal out of it? And you go,
This was
okay,
the whole
but this has happened 25, 30 times, and they're like, oh, you're just a bigot.
Well, it's done. It's done to test your ideological purity, and if you're going to be with the program, it's not
Is
just
it-
one
oh,
test. It
look at
determines
this.
on how they
Look-
treat you.
Look at this one. Is
It's a
it
purity
okay
test.
for transgender girls, male who become female, to change in the same locker room as girls,
There
or
you go.
vice versa? My son said no, it should never ever happen. She
Bet
gave
you
him
that
a
was wrong.
50 She gave him a 50 on this assignment.
Mm-hmm.
I did
is
all my
wonderful.
schoolwork because I have been a National Socialist and a fascist my entire life, and I knew what all the opposition was going to say in my humanities class because it was literally white liberal woman, the fucking class. I did all of my work that I could in the syllabus, turned it in early, and was on time for everything that I couldn't do early, just got it done at the beginning of the week. And the teacher told me that if I was a woman, I would have passed, but because I'm a white male, there is no actual way that I can understand this as much as my the marks say that I should, if that makes sense.
Oh, let me.
I can't understand it because I'm a white male as much as my academic performance shows that I understand it.
Right.
But I don't have.
And then
I'll
I got
never have the experience.
And then I got people that took over the LGBTQ tell me that I'm cis.
I got another one that's a lot of fun here. This was another page because this assignment was 3 pages long. Okay, and I just need to fucking zoom on it correctly.
And by the way, that's why I treat Melanie Cosmic Fox so fucking bad.
Yep.
Is it's his fucking ideology, and it's the people that enable his belief that literally are fucking up the planet. And like, I just don't have time for that bullshit.
They wanted, as part of the biology class, they had to explain what non-binary is. What is gender queer, gender fluid? Does gender identity have anything to do with being gay or straight? Do you need to fully understand someone to respect them? If you had a child that decided their gender assigned to them at birth was not the gender they identified with,
Wait a
how would
second.
you handle that? These are
Why do
questions
I
on my
hold on? Why
son's
do I
school.
have to show you respect? Why?
My son said my respect has nothing to do with understanding them at all. If I don't like someone, then I don't like them. Nothing around it.
That's it.
Bates kid is based.
Right.
All right. Fucking I'm quite proud of him. And he got a 50 on this.
Yeah, see, I would have been a Karen about it. I'd have been like, what? I would have been like, why?
He said he walked the line as tight as he fucking could because he didn't want to fail. He didn't want to have, because if he failed this section, he would fail for the whole year.
Yeah, that's how they do it right there.
Yep.
Because the humanities is literally liberal indoctrination. The class has nothing to do with actual social studies or history. It's literally, what is your ideology? How can we better indoctrinate you? And if you don't, we'll just fucking fuck your entire career up before it ever gets started.
Yeah.
And then you compile that with ethics. Like, you're led to believe that ethics classes are basically there to teach you not to be like Nazis and not to do scientific experimentation without people's permission. But that's not it. Again, the ethics classes are literally just everything that is not your actual job is ideological suppression and ideological purity. And people are stupid if they say that. And people are part of that ideology if they believe otherwise.
He had
My
to take
current-
summer
my
school because of that fucking teacher.
And these same people that want to say, oh, you know, talk to your kids about this stuff. Exactly the same people do not advocate for full information being given to you before any type of jabs are given to you, right? They say that, you know, they got to do it because it's going to save everybody. It's going to save the future. But they're going to call you a Yahtzee. But that's because they're the Yahtzee. They
Hey,
are.
whoa, whoa. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
They are.
I am. They're not. I am. They're not.
No, they're way worse. Because you'll tell the truth, and then I know what I'm dealing with. They'll lie to me. They'll tell me that they're my brother, and they'll lure me in. And just like I told those people when I was like, oh no, I lost my protest when I lost my channel. Whatever, I don't care. And I told those people, I said, the guy that was working for the Salvation Army, and he said, yeah, he counsels trans kids all the time. And I said, oh, okay. So if 10 or 15 years later, that kid comes to you and goes, yeah, you got me to transition, and I kind of feel like you coerced me when I was at a, you know, very vulnerable phase in my life, and they say that to you, are you going to go, oh, okay, oh, I'm really sorry about that, and then help them through the detransitioning phase? No, you aren't going to, because you're going to just move on and go, just another brick in the wall. You're not profitable to me now, right? And they'll just move on, right? They don't actually care about those people. They care about the virtue signal that and I believe that it actually sexually excites them to do this. They get excited about it. They get, are you trans? And they get really into it like a pedophile. It's creepy.
But I just wanted to show you proof. Like, that is straight up. That is an assignment out of my school district. I was the first parent to fucking catch it and blow the whistle, and they fucking freaked out here because I live in a rural area where there's more Amish people than there are quote unquote English folk. Okay, 42 kids graduated in my son's class yesterday, and that was all of them for the year. Okay, nobody was held back. This is a small. We actually one year had Joseph and the amazing Technicolor coat for our Christmas play. Okay, like, so we do actually. Christmas is okay where I fucking live, but it's not 15 minutes down the road. It's really not. But this shit is infiltrating even the small rural areas now. And nobody has been catching it. I am so fucking glad that that's the one thing Donald Trump fucking said and kept to, is fucking standing up against this shit, because it's pure and it's grooming our children.
It's also doing something much worse. It's teaching our children to hate themselves. It's teaching our children to do these horrible things to themselves.
It's telling them there's something wrong with them when they're going through the natural shit that comes with puberty. Puberty sucks for everybody, but they're being told,
Not for
no,
me.
there's
I loved
something
it.
wrong with you.
Puberty for me was great.
I mean,
I hate you so much sometimes.
If this has not hit where you are, Michael, praise God, and I hope it never does. Because here in New York, this is a big thing, dude. This is big.
There's a
Like,
reason. There's a reason your fellow countrymen think that it's a big deal, and it's not because they're all just crazy right wingers.
I do not doubt for a minute your sincere concern on this and passion. Like, no, of course, yeah. Obviously, I disagree with a lot of this stuff, but it's an area that I don't know a lot about. I don't have expertise on. It's not happening. I'm not seeing what you're talking about, but
What does your teaching school teach you about this?
it's really my master's program is focused on mild to moderate special education. So these topics that don't come across my plate. So like I
no, because no, because if you're in a special education field, you would have to take the normal elementary school teacher thing, which would be like 4 years, right? And then you'd have to take a couple more classes to be the special education teacher, right?
well,
So
I
what
have
do
a
they teach in the regular classes about
master's,
this?
so this is the second master's degree.
Yeah, so
Say
you're
that
telling me
again?
They're not
during
topics, but the way it's organized is that I don't have to have an undergraduate like bachelor's in teaching. Most teachers don't. I'm taking a specialized credential degree in special ed. Other teachers do classroom teaching credentials. Other people do other areas. Like that's But
So you don't have to take that.
that's all that's not on my plate at all.
Well,
I just like not an area I can give an informed opinion on. It's what you're
so
describing.
that's fine.
Yeah.
What we're just doing is it's okay to not have an informed opinion.
Yeah.
What we're doing is we're telling you like, hey, look. And so now when you go back to school, you know to ask questions of your coworkers. You know that this is something
I would
maybe-
advise you not to ask questions of your coworkers. It's something that'll get you fired.
Yep. That's
So,
right.
but keep
Immediately.
your fucking ear to the ground.
I've
Watch
been
out.
fired from 3 different jobs for explaining that we should not be having emails sent to us about LGBTQ stuff and Pride Month at work, right?
That's
and
wild.
one time there was a Pride barbecue, right? And they're like, and I'm like, what is this?
You're getting in the way of the white woman's social function, all right, Tim? That was your crime.
Yeah, right.
all right?
Why did the gay guy have any questions about like where the money from this weird ass barbecue is coming from?
You got to play ball, 10th man. You got to play ball, all right? How dare you get in the way of the white woman's fun? Like This is all just awful. This is all just awful shit, by the way. Affluent
No,
rich
because
white
they don't give a F about gay people. They, just like you said, they just want something to virtue signal over.
Yeah, they want an excuse to party.
Right.
All right, you guys, I got to bounce. It's 4:30 where I'm at. And
Yep.
Beth, graduation party's tomorrow. Come on, get out of here. Go get ready for that party.
Yeah, no, it's not tomorrow. It's today. I'm at like 40 people coming in like 8 hours, and I gotta actually, I gotta
Alright,
shut
grabbing it.
down.
You should have
guys
done that
got
hours
20
ago,
minutes.
Looney Tunes.
We got
I just want to
20
let you guys know,
minutes and I gotta go.
if I could, I've had a great time. Some of your views are monstrous, other of them I agreed with, but I hope we can chat again later.
Oh, I can send you. I'm about to go live if you feel like coming over. I can.
I got stuff to do tomorrow, but thanks, guys. I appreciate
We'll
hospitality.
work out that debate. Thank you so much for coming. Come back. I'd love to have you again.
Absolutely. You guys have a great morning, night, whatever crazy hour it is. All right. Cheers.
Later.
Bye.
I like him. He's a good guy. I think that he genuinely, sometimes these changes, they happen so gradually, and it's something I've watched over my lifetime, that some people, they don't even notice until somebody points it out, and then they're like, wait a second. Yeah, I didn't even notice we couldn't do that anymore.
I don't think people care.
Yep. I'm telling you, no, they literally, they do care. They literally hate white people.
Here's
That's
the
why
thing.
I'm the glitch in the matrix. I'm like Neo to these people, because I'm like, hey, bro, I'm married to a man, and everything you're saying is a terrible, terrible nightmare that makes me and people like me look like horrible people. And their brains short circuit. They don't know what this is. And they're like, I think some of the things that you say are monstrous. And it's like, I noticed you didn't actually point it out.
I think that, serious. How am I going to say this? Shit.
We understand, Beth. You have a channel to run, and diverse opinions bring clicks, views, and funds. Correct.
I enjoy it. I think you guys give excellent conversation. You guys have been amazing tonight. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate everybody in the chat. It's been fucking great, but I actually do need to go because I actually have to
You
get in
said
my
that
car and leave
hours ago.
shortly.
All right, let's do it.
So,
I
everybody.
won't be going live until a little bit later on today.
Where she goes.
Okay, sorry. I was trying to help you out.
It's okay. It's
but-
okay.
All right, I'm gonna make this easy. Peace.
Bye.